Welcome to IE Pinball on Twitch. Thanks for watching. This is a pinball major, the newest major, the IFPA Open here at INDISC. And this is a big one. People have been qualifying Thursday, Friday, Saturday to get here to Sunday to play in this massive event. Last event, Eric Stone was the winner in 2020. He is not here, so we're going to have a new champion here and be crowned world champion. They'll win a new pinball machine from Stern Pinball and some unique games in this long lineup. There's about 18, 19 games that people were qualifying on. Had to have 5 games on their ticket. Consistency obviously was very, very important. So you've got some of the newer games. You've got Turtles from Stern, you've got Godzilla and LE, by the way, and you've got some unique ones too that people are playing, like Diamond Lady. When have you ever seen that? Alien Star. Big risk reward there. You're going to be able to shats the lane and rip the spinner. We'll see. It's a fun one. It's the IFPA Open here at INDISC. Let's get to the action.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning. How are you?
Great. Welcome to INDISC 2022 here in Riverside, California, the Riverside Convention Center. Carl is just tweaking a few last-minute settings. We're in a big area where there's a lot of people coming and going, and occasionally we get the odd thing bumped. Let's introduce ourselves. Jermaine.
Neil, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Joe
Lemire.
Nice to meet you.
These two are the experts. I'm kind of just helping usher along whilst the great players who can commentate normally are playing this morning. Tell me, Joe, let's start with you. How did you get on at INDISC this weekend?
It started well. I qualified for Classics 1, and then I had a really good ticket going over here that I immediately blew up by messing up the last 2 games, as one always does.
Right.
And pretty much I qualified for both of the Classics and just wasn't able to string 5 good games together for the Open, which always seems to be the main problem, at least for me.
Sounds very familiar.
Inconsistent.
Jermaine, how did you get on?
Yeah, it was a good weekend. I mean, I was lucky to put an early ticket on the main, which helped free some time for Classics. Grind Classics away, qualify for both Classics, made through the first round of the playoff, and went up to top 8, I think, Classic 1.
Yeah,
so.
that's right. You were playing. I was watching on Classics 1. You were playing fantastically, and so I didn't qualify for anything. The games here really require a level of accuracy that just if I can stop the ball, I can be accurate. If I can't, I find it very difficult, and it's been a struggle. I got close to the main qualifying, but like Joe. You play one game. I played Turtles. I was on for a winner. I played Turtles and just had a bad game and didn't qualify. So we're picking up with this group: Andre, Rob Byers, Roland, and DJ Rio.
So this is the first round, right?
So the first round. That's
we've
right.
started at 8 a.m. this morning, which is
8 a.m.
very early for pinball people. A lot of people were still half asleep. So
A lot of people turned up in their pajamas.
yeah, game 3 right now on group number 2, where it's pretty tight. I think we have a 5-4-4-1 situation, right? So obviously that's 3 games per round, Papa style, 4-2-1-0s. Top 2 move on. So here we have 3 players still in the run, trying to punch their ticket to the next round.
Yeah, we've gone to this group because it's interesting and on a quite a challenging game, Doctor Who. Did any of you play Doctor Who this weekend?
No, it was actually in the women's
It was
bank.
in
I
the
believe.
women's
Yeah,
bank.
so
yes.
that's one of the very specific things that INDISC has always done is the top qualifier on the Open has the right to swap a game from the qualifying bank for any other game available. So Kaylee George, top qualifier, took out Frontier.
Frontier, yes. I think there'll be many people happy with that decision.
Elected to put Doctor Who because we all know Kaylee loves these repeatable shots. So.
Yep, this makes
And we're
complete
seeing
sense.
a bit of repeatable shot there on the loop.
Doctor Who was at INDISC in the main about 3 years ago, I think. Not the last one, the one before, which was so it was a fun game. So how do you guys play Doctor Who? What's your go-to strategy?
For me, I'm going for the multi-ball.
Okay.
I mean, it's so valuable and reasonably easy to get to. If you start it up and you get to the final Dalek, it's very valuable.
Right. And so what's happening here is because the game was being swapped, nobody has practiced on it. But because it was in the women bank and we have a woman in the finals, they let players have 30-second practice.
Right.
Nice.
If that's the first time they play the game. Just to be fair.
Which I think is fair to those that hasn't played it.
Right.
The thing I always find difficult about Doctor Who is when someone else has locked a ball in the lock,
Sure.
and you're trying to then lock it. I find that incredibly difficult.
Yeah, you have to hit that center target at the top, right, to validate that locks instead. Yeah, Doctor Who is a fun game. I mean, obviously a massive gap, lightning flipper at the bottom, big angry Heartling. So very dangerous when the ball is out of control. So what Jim was saying is they actually modified the game where, if you shoot that left loop into the pops to try to get that video mode, oftentimes the pop bumpers send the ball back out, right? That's not the best design, but Jim added his own one-way gate at the top. So the ball can still dribble out from the bottom left, but it cannot go back out from the top, which is
nice.
And
I think we're going now.
are we going? Yes. Looks
Yeah,
like not a great start for Andre.
So Andre, the top seed, choose the game, going first, right, where the other player elected to go later.
This is Rob Byers, who won Classics 1 a couple of days ago.
Impressive win.
Played really well in Classics 1. It was fantastic to watch.
Put the mask on at the end,
Yes,
Robert
that's
Bayer
right.
streaming on
Pinball.
Twitch.
Yeah.
That's right, top rope. Something about wrestling, I don't know. Ooh.
And Rob really needs a good return here because he's on 0 so far.
It's possible still, right? I mean, if you get a 4 and the 2 goes to Andre, then, he ties the other 4 players, right? So
That's the great thing about this format is that there's always, for the most part, there's always outs that there's possible to come back on.
Especially if after 2 games, if the same players won the first 2 games, then they're pretty safe.
Right.
It's then what happens afterwards, and this is I think this is why Carl took us to this round, because there's a great split here where anyone can really win it.
I imagine that the doctor that most people are going to be taking would be the 6th Doctor for the multipliers. That seems to be.
So under the DMDs, right? 7 doctors from the classic Doctor Who, not the modern
Doctor Who.
reboot. The classic doctors all have a different effect on the playfield, where you can see them around, spread the playfield, right? Number 2 is the hang-on. Number 6 is the upper loop, which most people like shooting that upper loop as well. My strategy is go up to the H and try to repeat that loop as much as possible for the sonic booms. And the Doctor number 6 helps you spot 2 X at once instead of just
That's
one.
right. Yeah, I tend to go for Doctor number 6 as well.
Yeah. Mattering how the copy is, I tend to actually go video mode.
Yeah, I know Trent Augustine's strategy is video mode, which is interesting, right? So you have to leave the escape target on the bottom right, the stand-ups, to enable video mode. But if you shoot it, and if it isn't lit, then you get 2, I believe. It spots 2.
We're trying to draw this on screen.
Yeah, I think our production touchscreen isn't quite enabled yet, but
our editor is adding it as we speak.
he's giving us the finger. The escape target, nope, still not. It's right by the plunge on the bottom right.
It's quite a dangerous shot though, because you can ricochet off into the slings and
It is. I mean,
in
most
trouble.
people would not try to shoot that.
yeah, you just
They
wait
would
for the ball to bounce.
Right,
Exactly.
right. And then you go shoot the actual shot, and it spots you too, right? So, but looks like DJ is going with the most conventional upper loop. There we go.
Okay, thank you, Carl.
Perfect.
So
Yeah,
DJ from Pittsburgh, one of the East Coast travelers, just like Joe. We have a few that brave the Midwest
the snow.
snowstorm to
So
come here.
much nicer out here.
Though I haven't seen much of the sun, I gotta say. There's no window in here, so.
No, that is true.
Yeah, so normally like on the video mode strategy, you pick Doctor number 1 there, which gives you, every time you hit that, you get 2 credits.
Right, that's what it is.
And then you go up through here,
Ooh.
down into the pop bumpers. And then after you've escaped it, then you get to play 3 video modes in a row,
Right.
which is obviously it's safer, and there's a lot of points can be involved in that, especially if you get the multipliers.
And it's fairly easy video mode, right? I mean, it's a single double jump type thing.
Yeah, and you can actually alter it. If you do a single jump and realize, oh, I should have done a double, you can actually hit the other one, and it actually does it.
It's. I remember a where I was leading, the last player gets the video mode, and you just think, okay,
Oh,
I've lost because it's such
that's
a
interesting
valuable
here.
mode.
DJ has the multi-ball. So the second phase after you lock 2 ball, the elevator of sorts, go up 1 level and you have to complete all of those red shots just underneath. Again, apparently that's the inspiration for the Godzilla building mech, right? They were saying it kind of looks the same
I can see
in a
that.
way.
Yeah, it is similar.
Multi-level type. And then after that there is a 3rd level that goes up.
So I imagine he will change his doctor to Doctor 7 on his next ball to get double credit for
That's
hitting.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. I was surprised DJ even went for it. I don't know if it was on purpose or, but now that it's actually locked, you may want to actually try to cash in. I mean,
It
you
looks
have
like
to
this
survive.
is playing pretty mean, so I
Yeah.
guess probably figures get in some hits now just in case I can't complete it on.
So
final
when they put
balls.
that game in, they change the rubber, wax the playfield, you know, make sure it was nice and crisp.
Yeah, I mean, all the games here I've been playing really crisp.
All right, so
So
Really
here's
fast.
another strategy. I think he's going for who, spelling who.
I really don't like that strategy. I feel like it's more risk because that W shot is a bit more exposed. But that's the safest way to pass the ball from left to right.
Yeah.
But if you do that,
Oh.
then you can't loop the upper loop anymore. It diverts back to your lower left flipper, right? Which
And I feel like that's if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Andre, right?
right,
Yeah.
right.
That's he's one of the best flow players in the
There's
world.
really no
so-
good way to go from left to right on this game, is there? Like no post pass or
No. And I believe that like picking number 3, it just increases the how long the who
right.
waits. Yeah.
Stays late. All right. Ball 2, 500,000. Roberts has nothing on the table for now, so let's see. What did he pick? He picked number 7 as well as 6. Interesting. Oh, looks
Oh.
like he's trying to get the multi-ball. So now
Yeah.
he shot that center stand-up,
And let
which
the
gave
lock-
him the
oh,
lock. Yeah, because the balls are already in. Not like Godzilla that actually released the ball
balls.
between player.
Yeah.
In Doctor Who, the balls stay in, so you can't lock them physically anymore. You have to shoot that middle stand-up to be awarded the locks. I don't know if that's worse or better.
I feel, I don't know, I think it's easier, but I think psychologically for some reason I find it much more difficult.
Right. The advantage of the lock, and you get to plunge
ball's
under the
not
ball.
coming back,
Right.
exactly.
Right. And you get a little ball save.
Yeah. And you can change your doctor.
Yes,
Oh, you can
that's
change your
true.
doctor.
So if you
Trouble.
see now in a close game like this, I'd be tempted to hit that last escape letter and get some safety and play 3 video modes.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, he's got 1 to go.
I'll just go for the video mode shot. And
Because it also increases your bonus X every time you hit that shot, and then plus once you've played like all.
Oh, nearly gets it by
oh my god.
Robert living on the edge here.
And you can tell Jim didn't have as much time on the slingshots. They are not as sensitive as every other slingshots here,
Yes.
which
Normally
are
brutal.
hair tight. I
Yes.
mean, hair tight.
Batman, oh my god. I don't
It's
know if you
just-
played Batman. That was unbelievably tight.
All right, that's a better ball, more progress from Robert. He's set up better for ball 3 here. No, Roland is stepping in.
So in every ball, you get to get a new doctor that adds to your current doctor, and that's also another benefit of going video mode. Is as you rescue the doctors,
Right.
you get to have them. So by your third video mode or so, you actually get all the doctors, and you get a I think
Doctor bonus?
20
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
million bonus just for having them all, and then you have all their powers, which is
Right.
another really good thing to at least just do one set of video
Yeah.
modes just to
Yeah.
get all the doctors. Then you can do whatever.
Yeah, video mode is not a bad strategy for sure. Do you get to collect the doctor at the end of ball 3 as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
right. You
by
have a
then
doctor bonus.
you'll normally get 3.
right.
Which I believe you can also, I think that if once you build it, I think you can also rescue a doctor by hitting that target. Is that true?
Oh, I had never shot that on purpose. I'm not sure.
You don't tend to normally shoot it on
Yeah,
purpose. It
I
just
think-
kind of happens. But
Right.
I think by hitting pop bumpers or something builds it, and then if you hit it, it'll give you a doctor.
Interesting. Deep cut from Joe Lemire.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's what I'm here for.
It's more of a 3 strategy game for me.
Yeah. I know all the rules. I just can't execute them.
All right,
Yeah.
so here it is. Multi-ball's late, but he doesn't have his Doctor 7, right? So if he
a
wants to go
lot
for
of
that's a lot of shots for
Ooh.
sure. So every shot is just the one spotting, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's a good 15 shots needed. Maybe if it's 2 at a time.
But does he risk that, given the low scores?
Let's see now. That's a decision in his head. Nope, he's going for loops.
I would personally do something else and then come back to that with Dr.
Right.
7 on
Dr.
the
7.
next ball.
And it's always good, obviously, because the loops build the playfield multipliers up to 4x, right? I mean, if you go through the trouble of the multi-ball, you don't want to start it with a 1x multi-ball. That's just...
Yeah, maybe I just go Sonic Booms here, and then if I get it up to the, max it, then like, okay, let's see if I live through this. Because then if you do, then it's a huge amount of profit. Yeah, he's also going Who letters.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for 4 million.
But it continually builds, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
so
right.
if you can do it enough.
And the playfield X will increase. So he didn't pick number 6 either. Interesting. So he picked number 2, right? Which is the video mode guy.
No, number 2 is the hang
on, yes.
which I think just keeps
the age longer.
Yeah, I think so. I know that if you're going the Who strategy, you go 2, 3, and then 2, 3, 4.
That's an interesting strategy. I mean, he's doing well.
And
that upper flipper is
video mode.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's definitely. We may see your first video mode.
I would 100% go for the quick video mode right now.
Yeah.
It's just
there
you go.
You just have to hope it doesn't dribble from
there.
the left.
Get in
Boom.
there.
Oh, boom! He's got it.
All right. Welcome to Dr. Wu. The Dalek.
Yes.
Also very important to jump into the door to get a bonus.
That's right.
Nice.
So now if he shoots it right back into that shot, right back into there, it'll be lit for another video mode. And
right back where?
Right back into the video mode shot. So if he
it
shoots
stays lit right
back,
away?
It stays lit.
Yeah.
So every time, as long as you beat it, and you go back up there, it will put you right into another video mode.
Oh my God! Did you go through the? Oh wow! From the bottom flipper.
I was on the edge.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Sure.
The upper loop from the lower left flipper. Woo. Oh yeah, that's why you don't want to flip that too much.
Surprised he didn't go back to the video mode there.
I think he tried. I just don't think he could get the shot.
Again, lightning flipper, massive gap, big out lanes.
And no one's played this game.
Because I think that this was one of the 4 games that shipped with lightning flippers. It was this, Drac, Popeye, Fishtails.
Isn't Scared Steve lightning flipper or are they just bone flippers?
They're
just bone flippers.
Some people put them on there because it plays so long.
Yeah, that's true.
Guardians of the Galaxy should have
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't think Stern's ever gonna go back there.
No.
No, they do larger gaps like Ghostbuster and others.
Yeah.
All right, maybe we'll get our first multi-ball here. Only is 2 shots away.
Yeah.
He still didn't get Dr. 7, interestingly enough.
And I believe it, I'm not sure, but I believe it also doesn't necessarily matter. Like, if you don't actually, I guess it does.
Yeah.
I didn't think that you actually had to hit the column on
I think you have to be
one that was
close
needed.
to it. Sometimes, I've found sometimes
All right, so
I've
here,
hit it and it hasn't
as you
registered.
see, there's 3 shots, 3 entrance door, 3 Daleks. So obviously the center one is
worth the most.
Yeah.
worth the most, right? But he has no X. I mean, is it worse or just collecting the point here?
It's very close, so it might just be.
Just
Well,
take
he
the
needs to do
45.
something with it,
Yeah.
'cause he's-
I mean, he can also just leave it there. I think that if you do not collect it,
That's right.
and then you drain out, you have to maybe it's half as difficult to then complete the.
Oh, you have to go back.
I believe so. I don't think that
my
it stays
goodness.
up.
Yeah.
So that's a reason why to not not mess around and try and get your bonus X up.
Yeah, he's not trying.
Oh,
I believe it kicks you back to the previous stage of having
Yeah,
to
and you have to
complete
go through
to a
the-
certain amount.
I think
Yeah,
you're right, Joe,
it might be
yeah.
easier, but it's still
still risky.
yes.
Oh my God.
Certainly
That
when the
was
scores are this
That
close.
was a close reject
Oh
there.
wow.
Those Daleks don't want to get exterminated.
I get it. You don't want to go in there.
Boom.
And you can hear him talking to the game.
I like the center door is already flipped open. You don't even see the Dalek anymore.
Oh,
I mean, at this point, I think I just go for whichever one will go
Right.
in.
And he
5
gets-
million.
5 million, who
Yeah,
cares?
Yeah.
just take it.
50 million.
All right, here, so he has to beat the 3 Dalek, which means 1 ball in each of the doors.
Gets it.
So you already want to do that quickly before balls are everywhere. But yeah, that's... And no ball save here. Wow, that was quick. All right, left one left. Boom. There you go,
Gets it,
jackpot.
yeah. Relights it. Boom again.
He just collected all of his doctors.
Boom. All right, now he has to get the center guys to relight again. Only one each this time, not all three. And then it's
nice
Davros is the next one, right? Davros?
Yes.
Was 100 millions.
We've made it to the mega visor part.
Boom.
Of the
Nice. Yeah. Reminds you of jackpot a little bit. All right, so now Davros 100 million base bonus. Just left one. Oh,
He's crushing this multi-ball.
He's nailing this. The Dalek's yakking on, he's not happy.
Boom,
Nice.
from the left. Very
Beautiful,
nice.
100 million.
That's a solid multi-ball. So now that
This is when it starts getting silly.
Yeah, target's lit for 2 million. Oh.
all right, great ball.
Good ball.
Wow, nicely done. That's right. I mean, the multi-ball is not everybody's preferred strategy, but if you survive and you're able to cash in some of those jackpots, it does give you an edge. I mean,
And the crazy thing is that, like, as much as that was worth point-wise, if someone were to get their multipliers and then they could practically catch up in the first phase of the multi-ball.
right.
Which is...
Yeah. I mean, same with the loop. If you get going with the loops, 50 million Sonic Boom, right? So
Yeah.
that goes pretty well.
I guess one of the best things about the game is that their scores are always catchable. Even you can even 4x video mode is
Yeah.
ridiculous
Oh,
amount
yeah.
of points too. So it's all nothing is out of reach on this game for the most part, unless someone does something silly.
So what's important in here is Andre is losing a lot of time, and you lose your playfield X with the ball in the shooter lane in Doctor Who, right? So he had 2.5x before he started flipping around,
Yeah.
and now he's losing all the way back to
he's-
1.5, and now he's all
Zero.
gone. Right, there you
I
go.
didn't
So-
know that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I've noticed before. You know, you flip around and then you lose 2x.
How mean.
Yeah.
I think that's a great thing to encourage players to get on with it.
Right? Yeah.
I mean,
So
it
what does
made-
Andre do now? Does he go for
Yeah,
the multi-ball? Or
he's
does
a
he
loop
go
kinda
for the
guy, I
loop,
think,
isn't he?
yeah. Oh my goodness.
So he took Doctor 6, which is
the
that
handgun.
light's actually out. That's the bonus. That's the bonus multiplier Doctor.
Oh, it is out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he seems to be all in on going who here, because he's got all three of the Doctors associated with that.
Nice.
Ooh. He also has one lock up there, but
Ooh.
yeah,
Oh,
only
yeah.
one danger out of this. So yeah. I mean, again, the gap's so big. It's nice that it's not too sensitive.
No debounce on this thing, so
Right.
you're gonna get punished for every touch.
Yeah, like a Dirty Harry type, straight through.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see if he changes his Doctor to something else here. Another good thing that also is that if during multi-ball is you can pick Doctor 4, which gives you the repair letters, which gives you millions for every time you hit those letters. Once
Oh,
you
that's
complete
right.
it,
Uh-huh.
which is can also be valuable with balls flying around.
Yeah.
It looks like he's staying with his strategy. Who all day?
Taking his time. Last ball. Like we said, 5-4-4-1 situation here, so very tight. DJ took a bit of a lead.
Yeah, he's going to catch up, but he's also got to put some distance in
Switch
as
to
well.
7.
Interesting.
He's going for it. Nope, never mind.
Maybe if he has on the left side.
Oh boy.
Oh. I didn't see. What? When did he get the second lock ball? I didn't see that happen.
There's probably two balls in there. No, there's one in there.
No, he only had one earlier, I thought. I thought he needed to hit the center stand-up to get the second one.
It might remember your locks. He might have gotten one earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he
Because
did.
they're both solid, the lights, so. Oh, here we go.
Ah, he's
Go,
winging away.
He's winging away, yeah.
All right, drop catch. Oh, good early.
Side to side is so scary on this
Yeah,
game.
very scary.
So that game has pretty high pitch. We were talking about that with Jim. So it's pretty steep, which helps a bit for the side-to-side at least.
Oh,
Ooh, that's gonna cost 120, 119.
Still in second.
Yeah. Oh, plus the 3 doctors. There we go.
Yep, and that's, again, another added bonus to going going video mode is you get all those
Sure.
doctors in bonus every game, every ball.
Looks
all
like
three though. So
2.5 million a doctor. It
Yeah.
seems like, right?
And you get a special bonus for having the set, I believe.
All right, Robert here is facing the barrel of his tournament if he can't pull the 4.
That ball save is in there because
Yeah.
if you plunge it, and it can actually go to the right out lane
Yeah.
sometimes. And there's the
All right, I guess he's gonna go video multi-board here.
Here we go. Will you live?
He's got his Dr. 7, 6.
Still got that one shot
Let's see.
on the escape.
Oh,
so
nice.
tempting.
Still going.
It is. It's. I don't know if I don't know if he realizes that.
That is a strategy I find that a lot of people just don't know about on this
Yeah.
game because it's not intuitive. You don't.
But some players just don't like video modes.
That is also true.
Nice. Slow down quite a bit.
I mean, there's some jumping in
But it's
wrestling,
good.
right? You should like that.
Yeah.
It's gotta be worth. It's gotta be worth just putting it on, if nothing else. If you accidentally get lands on it,
Yeah.
it's a couple of million at least.
Oh, that's trouble. Nice.
Oh,
I thought he got that from the slingshot. He nearly got his last letter.
yeah.
What do you do here? Do you change? I mean, from the left, can he? You know, he's
think
only
he's just
a few
going
shots
through, right?
away. I mean, a few shots away from multi-ball, but he's not trying. All right, he wants a safer looping action.
I think he's looking at it as multi-ball will come as I make saves, and if it's there,
Right.
great. If not,
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry
Yeah.
about it.
Plus he's
He's picking safety over all else.
No.
And of course.
All right.
There's nothing safer than having more
Nothing
than one
is safe
ball
on this
the
game.
table.
It's just if you miss that W, it's just tough.
And that's one of the downsides, I think, of picking Doctor 2 is when you pick Doctor 2, you can't actually continually loop it. It
Right.
diverts it.
Well, you can, but you have more time to get that letter.
Yeah.
The one thing I wanted to bring up is when you're doing the WHO sequence, it kills your sonic boom because the ball diverts to the upper flipper, so you won't get all 3 shots to the sonic boom. So you're losing that 120 million point potential.
But what? How do you pass from left to right? Right? I mean, you have to shoot that
That's-
W when you're on the
absolutely.
left. That's the problem. I don't like the W because it locks you out from the sonic boom. But how else are you gonna go from left to right?
So,
But one thing feels like certain Robert Bars looks like he's out.
Pretty much. That's
after 3 balls.
confirmed last year.
Yeah.
So
another thing is on art, the local one is you can backhand the video shot mode.
You can?
The pops.
Wow.
So
Wow.
that's what I would do.
Oh, to pass? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I actually never thought of that. I guess that's a lightning flipper thing as well. You get
Roland.
steeper angle, right? So.
Yeah.
Roland got multiple.
Oh, there we go.
There's the down the middle that thing always feeds.
Yeah.
Is he gonna catch DJ with
Nice.
that?
He's got the first lock.
He's got a 2x as well, so if he goes quickly here,
One to get.
it is pretty hard to backhand that.
Get in there.
Oh,
Nice.
on the
Boom.
flight. 100 million.
100 million. That
So
was
he has that
awesome.
2x, right?
Yep.
The 2x is gonna run out. 1.5 now, but
Question is,
Nice.
but I believe the display actually is displaying the 2x.
Right.
correctly,
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he would have got 50 million.
Oh,
can-
look at that.
Nice.
wow, 3 in a row.
That was beautiful.
Confidence.
Yeah, I was looking at his sweatshirt. I'm not sure if
He's-
that's a
he's
dog
loving
or a
this.
cat. But all right, so his 1.5 is gonna time out here. There you go.
Oh, good. Get a multiplier.
Nope. Oh, yeah. All right. No rush here. Just yeah.
That's
Just,
the zone.
just calm down, slow.
Yeah. That should put in my head now, right? From DJ, I assume.
Yeah,
2
he must.
jackpots with some X.
So he's going to put, I think he's going to put a
Oh, did he shot the
There you go.
pops through?
That's one way
video
to do
mode.
it.
Here we go.
And that's 3x right now. You see the 3x blinking in the middle of the playfield? That's good value.
Jump. Yep.
Boom.
Jump into the
See you later.
TARDIS.
TARDIS. Thank you very much. I need the
20 million
British
for that.
connection here.
We have
See,
we
here
have
we
one
go.
we have one
Ah.
just near us.
Yeah, actually, when I lived in London, they had a Doctor Who exhibition on the bank, and they
Yeah.
had a TARDIS there. It was pretty fun. All right, that's a
ball.
359
Is that enough?
plus doctors.
Yep. Look at all those
Ooh.
doctors.
I think
380.
I think you know my money's on David beating that and Roland taking second. So to me it looks like David and Roland are through.
Yeah, so what do we have here, right? So Andre has a 1 point that put him at 6. So whoever is second is gonna tie with Andre, right? So
Yes.
we're gonna have a
You're right. Playoff.
8-6-6 scenario here, pretty much guaranteed. The 6 is either gonna be Roland or DJ. Oh, that's trouble.
Oh,
yeah,
boom.
that is.
Nice save.
So multi-ball number 2, the locks are not lit. You have to hit the center stand up, right?
Yeah.
So you really want to avoid that kick out.
I've never. No one goes for that.
That's just
For
that.
good reason. I feel like that's just
Yep.
way too far away.
Ooh, nice in lane.
Nice. Oh.
Yes. No, it looks like the tilt is fair though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it is.
it's,
it is
it's
fair.
nudgeable.
All right, so that puts DJ at 2 here, so 6 points. Andrew at 2, 6 points. That gives us a tiebreaker. Carl's favorite, because it's not like we run past schedule ever here.
Yep, he has to get up. Go get that rig, Carl.
Yeah. So for the tiebreaker, we have to wait for every single games to be done, right?
Yeah.
To make sure they are free.
Yeah.
Except, I guess,
Well, if the choice that they want is available, then we could go to it, right?
at least the top group, right? Any group before them has to be done.
Bob is waiting for the entire round to be done before
then
building
do playoffs.
tiebreakers,
Yeah.
I believe. So,
Because he's not in a hurry.
right.
I mean, kudos.
Well, I see-
Those guys been here 12 hours a day. 16-hour days.
Yeah.
You know, every day since.
I mean, that's kind of Bob's defining feature, right? He's never in a hurry.
Yeah, it is.
That's why he's so good at classics.
I mean, when it takes so much. All right, so here's our first round. What do we have done? Couple around here. Group 4, Group 6, 5.
Yeah, it's great to see
Wait,
young
why is
Neil,
Group 5 at the bottom? I guess because of tiebreaker, maybe?
young Neil Graff gone through. That's fantastic to see.
Adam McKinney made it
Adam,
through, and he
Classics
qualified
winner.
at the
Oh.
very end of the night. That was-
Jason's out.
Adam Lefkoff, still life in the old dog. Yeah.
You-
But a tie between Bill and Josh. As-
2 Adam moving on, very nice.
Yeah. Where are we? We've got Derek and Zach. Oh, sorry, and Colin McAlpine. I'll try and say it the right way. Playing on Turtles, which I have to say that Turtles
Brutal.
was
Sensitive. Pretty sensitive.
pretty challenging on an already challenging game.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? That game's already
you
hard,
don't-
and
you
people
don't need to
complain
make
about
it
that.
harder.
And it's,
Well, I mean, if you're under 18 years old, I feel like, you could blow it up. If you're over 18, it somehow gets more difficult.
yeah,
I don't know why. There's something to say about
I love that game.
We need a union for over 18 players.
Yeah, they need to
Make
move
it
the
easier.
age down for
Yes.
seniors. 30.
like a restriction age for main events. Under 18, you cannot play or something.
Yeah.
Give us more chance.
Give us, yeah.
Right? Yeah, the kids today are crazy.
That is, I mean, that's the fantastic thing about the past couple of years, maybe 4 or 5 years, all these fantastic young players coming in, like Neil Graff, Arvin, Zach, McCarthy.
It's crazy to think Escher's old. now.
Escher, yeah, I
Yeah.
know, and Ray. Ray's,
No, I mean,
Ray's
yeah.
an old guy now as well.
Chicago Expo, right? Top 4.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ray was the oldest.
Yeah.
There were the 3, 18 and under.
And here we go. Welcome.
Oh, here's us. Let me say it straight.
You're going to get posture shamed.
Yeah, it's good to be sitting down a bit.
Yes, this is great.
So
All right.
we're just waiting on the next round here. The games are at like player 3, ball 3 on most of them, so
Yeah.
we're not going to move the rig. We'll just take a minute here.
I could assume Doctor Who is one of the faster ones, but
Yeah.
they played a good game. I mean, couple multi-balls and
Decent game.
And it can actually play a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
If the Sonic Boom is very repeatable,
Mm-hmm.
those top players they'll do that all.
Yeah, that one is a little tricky, right? So Jim likes it because the ball kind of wobble in on the return from the loops. So the speed and the timing is different every time the ball comes back to your upper flipper, right? So you can't time it. You have to look at it. It's a different way.
Makes a big difference because
Oh, yeah.
on some of them it's very
Right.
very repeatable.
Yeah.
It's just like, well,
Yeah,
unless
Clockwork.
if they don't blink,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's showing us a T-shirt in the back there. Interesting.
The Hello Mums.
Yeah, so we have the bank right behind us. The only other bank being played right now is High Stake. So High Stake is qualifying is open until 5, and the finals top 16 after
Yeah.
open.
And there is some serious cash on. I'll get Carl to remind us
Yeah.
when he comes
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Also,
so-
the prize for the Open, as well as cash, is a brand new Stern Premium.
That's right.
Game, which is
For first place.
$8,000,
What do we put in-
$9,000 value.
what we put in the odds that that's going to be a Godzilla.
Yeah, I would be surprised.
Could be
if
a
it was.
rush. I mean, people have been.
Sure.
Lots of people have got
Sure.
Godzilla already.
The
that
new
is true.
hotness.
Yeah, yeah. oh, they still make Elvira's, or
Yeah.
there's, I mean, all of the Stern titles
Would that
nowadays.
be considered in that same tier? Because normally
Premium.
like that and Batman are considered a higher tier than premium.
Oh, I thought it started at premium. I think
starts
it's not
at
pro,
premium.
but I
Yeah, I
think
would
They're
there's a-
labeled premiums, but their prices are like another
Oh, they are.
500, 7.
okay.
I have never had that issues winning a new Stern, so I'm not
Me
sure.
either.
I'm pretty sure almost all of us
We should
have
ask
them.
Escher or Raymond. They would know better.
Well, Raymond only knows about WWFs or
Oh my God,
WWEs.
that's right, that's
He's got 7 of those.
So yeah, I mean, if you go on the neverdrance.com/2022, you see all of the standings,
Yes.
all of the playoff, and there is also a public tab where the price is updated real time on what they, the amount of card they get in, right? So for Open right now, like Neil was saying,
Yeah.
a premium for first place plus $500, second place $3,300,
$3,300 for second. It's not bad.
22, and then $1,600 for top 4. Just qualifying gets you 177.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, top 40, right? So
Should have tried harder.
Yeah, I think probably about 500 of that are my voided tickets.
I mean, not many people play pinball for money. That's
No,
not
no,
the
no,
best
no, absolutely
money-making business, but
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt.
It helps with the hotel costs, travel costs.
Yeah,
High
that's-
stake,
Eating,
high stake
high
costs.
stake costs.
That's the dream. You just want to pay for the trip, right?
Exactly,
That's
that's
all.
it. That's
People
it.
ask me that all the time when about like, oh, you go, you're making a lot of money. I'm like, no,
No,
it's just
it's
you
a
just
free
do it. It's
trip.
for fun.
Yeah,
It's the social
exactly.
aspect, and it's just you
The
just hope.
whoppers, the
100%.
pride.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, and some of the very nice trophy
Trophy,
here.
yeah.
The
trophy
trophy
Yeah.
they have is
It's
Look at
lovely.
that.
Yeah. With
What
the
does that
trophy.
key open? That's what I want to know.
The Stern Premium.
Yeah.
Got a big lock on it.
It's a,
They should do.
Gary's warehouse.
Yeah. Yeah, and so high stake right now, top price 5,200.
5,200. That's
Then-
getting close to Stern Pro.
I'm shockingly still
Pricing.
qualified for that, so that ain't gonna stay.
3,200,
I'm sure.
22, yeah.
And my countryman Andrew Foster from the UK, he's second place at the moment.
Oh my God,
Putting a
that
decent
ticket was
yesterday.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty strong.
Raymond's
Raday's
number one.
number 1.
Oh, Raymond had a massive ticket. He was just missing one demo man.
Yeah, I saw him play yesterday. He was working hard on it.
Oh, that demo man.
Yeah.
At the end of classics or during classics yesterday, I noticed my on my flipper finger, underneath where my calluses are from playing, it split from having to use using all the hand sanitizer, so it split under there. So I was like, oh, so it hurts to flip. And then I went to go play that demo man, and the
the
triggers
guns, yeah.
are very rough. And I was like, ow. I'm like, oh, can I stop playing this? But
I find it impossible to play the game with the guns.
Yeah, same
It's
here.
just so difficult.
I'm so bad at it.
It's-
But it's just
It's
something
fun,
different.
Yeah,
You got to
you're
do it,
absolutely.
right?
You can't resist it, but I find it terrible.
You did get that bonus, right?
Yeah,
You know.
an
I
extra
was-
million per combo.
I always
Ooh,
remember
yeah,
watching
yeah.
Robert Gagno play it in the Papa final with the
Oh my
triggers.
God.
Oh God, that made my heart.
It's like him
beat
and
fast.
Daniele. You see stuff you're never gonna see. You just go, how is that?
Right.
Possible,
You look
yeah.
at that stuff and you just go, I'm never gonna be that good. So, just craziness.
I mean, once you get used to one style of play, it's pretty hard to change.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, so just waiting for a few more games to finish up. So we have the A and the B final playing at the same time on the bank. Oh, I see Andrew is flipping Stargate. I feel like we're gonna have a tiebreaker on
Stargate, here we go.
Stargate.
Oh, this game.
All right.
Shoot
Who
up the
plays
middle
another
all day.
Stargate?
It's the
This is the game that broke my heart and killed my good ticket.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people blowing it up, and I've seen people getting destroyed. It seems to be a bit of a 50-50 game.
The right out lane is about the size of like
The Grand
an
Canyon.
apple. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can trap everything. They kept the flipper there, how sometimes.
Which has its benefits. I found the problem is that when in multi-ball, when you're having multiple balls, when you're trapping and you have them on one, you try to separate them, what it'll do, it'll bounce the back ball up and out.
That's right. Yeah.
Which
So the only change here is a wider post on the right side of the pyramid shot, right? That's
Yeah.
pretty much
it's crazy how much harder that makes it.
right. You pretty much can't back in from the left, can you?
I tried a couple times and decided that was not a good idea. So I would hit the right ramp just like that, bring down to a trap,
Right.
and back up the middle. Which even the middle is dangerous on this copy because sometimes when the vertical up kicker, which normally goes, which you'll see to the left of the pyramid,
Uh-huh.
ooh, I can right there. sometimes when it would go up there, it would mess up and then come down here.
Oh, yeah, that's not a good one.
Which with the outlanes being so huge on this game is very problematic.
All right, so as the game tells you, the main strategy is shoot
Up the middle?
pyramid.
The middle.
Up the
Okay.
middle.
Yeah, up the middle.
The Mando strategy.
All right. And you can get a free multi-ball on your first short plunge, which is always nice. And after that, you just go through your modes, right?
Yep, and then each of the modes, whenever they have a lit shot, it tends to, the first couple ones, every time you hit it, you'll give you an add-a-ball for the most part.
Nice.
I had an issue with the
Wow.
issues with the skill shot because on the plunge, the rubber on the plunger was hitting the auto plunger, so it was very inconsistent. So sometimes, just like what happened to Andre here, is he plunged too short, and then it came down to
Yep.
the rim.
Oh, yeah.
Which then you get nothing.
You need a little more, right? You can't just be short plunge. You need a halfway. So
This is dangerous. I think the
Andre
drop target's up.
and DJ. Oh, there you go. I was gonna set the score at the bottom left. Andre,
Yep.
and DJ are playing.
That's right.
DJ is David Real, right? Is his nickname.
This is one of the worst modes to play, which is why he is timing that out.
All right.
Another thing that's actually worth doing, which a lot of people don't know about because most copies of this game, the flippers are not adequate to hit the side ramp, is that you can actually, what you see right here, is the combos. Is if you can hit the left one and then chain all the combos together, that it can actually be worth a good amount of points, and it also gives you quartz, which then if you get the court collect mode, you can turn into a huge collect of multiple points.
Wow, double side ramp. That's pretty cool. Gets him another ball, it seems like.
Yep, every one of those strobing shots, at least the first couple, will give you an add-a-ball.
Hit your shots.
When I watch Andre play, I feel like I'm just sleepy. He's just so manic.
Jeez, that's the downside of
that
that
stunt
strategy,
ball
right?
somewhere?
That play style.
Yeah.
Is
Stuck
that-
ball. Looks like it.
It's like it.
My guess is it's back behind Horace, which the ball had
Yeah.
had
Upper
been
left,
getting stuck over
right.
there.
So Andre is a on-the-fly kind of
Yeah,
player,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
there you go.
one of the few top-ranked on-the-fly players, to be frank.
Which, honestly, this is an interesting game choice for a person of that kind of play style. Because this is for the people who just love to trap,
Yeah.
because that's what you do.
And he will trap, I mean, but yeah, like when he's going, he's not trapping.
This
Nice.
mode can be worth a huge amount of points. Every single time you hit one of the Horaces, you're going to get 10 million, and then the next one is 20, then 30, then 40, then 50.
That's gonna say,
Ah.
that's where you don't want to drain.
Yeah,
Right?
on that
Nope.
mode, for
I
sure.
was thinking it, and then it happened.
And I don't even think that I'm not even 100% sure how you actually relight the kickback. Because normally on normal copies, it's just lit. So you've
Right.
never had to worry about it. But
Some kind of dash shots, I'm sure you don't want to do.
yeah. Another cool rule is that each of these stand-ups here, that if you do them in order, can actually be worth a lot of points. So the first one's 5, then 10, then 20, then 40, then 80 for the last one.
Oh, are they stand-ups?
Yeah, all these stand-ups in order. So as long as you hit them in order, so
Right.
sometimes you'll just be playing and all of a sudden you'll look up and you'll have an extra one. But I mean, if you think of all that together, that's a couple 100 million just if you can get those down. But with the outlanes the way they are, you don't go for it. But it's something to keep an eye
Oh,
on.
DJ got
See?
robbed,
There's
see?
the thing.
Yeah.
See?
Oh my God.
That's-
No ball savior, right?
Nope.
300 points.
And that's so frustrating.
Yeah.
When you can't get that skill shot, it's so important. It puts you right in a mode, which
Yeah.
for the most part is safety, because most of them are multi-balls, and it's just
And that's because you've got a problem down here.
yeah. The rubber as you're plunging is actually hitting the fork
Right.
and rubbing against it.
Right.
So I found that while plunging it, you could do harder and harder, but yet it's going less and less because it's
Right.
hitting it more.
Interesting. Yeah, so Andrea's pretty much done all the modes up there on the right corner near the eyes, right?
Yep, and Rebellion is the last one, which this one is worth a lot as well. I believe this is the pop bumper mode, which will also be a multi-ball, which you can hit it off of this target, and then each pop bumper is like 5 million.
So he's trying to get in the pyramid.
Ooh!
Only
Look at that.
one. Nice move.
Nice. There you go. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh, that's trouble. Yeah. All right.
He'll be in the
What?
position that if he hits a skill shot on the next ball, as long as he lives through that mode, he should have the wizard mode ready.
Oh, he's gonna give him the mode.
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. DJ's playing a 2-ball game. He already wants to find that skill shot here. Yes. That's
See, and you know he's pulling it back further, but it's going to the same place.
yeah. Just put it back 2 notches instead of 1, right? Like.
Yeah, and then you'll pull it back extra hard, and then it'll be
Right.
fine.
Go.
Nope.
There we
Nice.
Ooh. Here we go.
Just enough. Now what a lot of players do is there's some lines on the shooter, right? So
Yeah.
you try to align either
See them
the
get-
rubber
yeah,
or the
exactly.
E-clip or something.
Which is what I'm very good at, and that's why it really messed with.
There
it goes.
Oh, okay. All right, just
Get the ball.
take the one.
Oh, geez,
my
see, like it's
God.
just.
Oh, you had 3?
I don't know why that gave it back.
Oh, was that a ball save? I thought you had a 3rd ball somewhere.
That must have been a 3-ball
been a
one.
3-ball,
I would have
yeah.
thought that he would have had to hit one of those shots to give it back to him like that.
Interesting.
So he could actually catch up with this mode if he could start hitting the shots. Because this could be worth hundreds of million.
Yeah, he's just needed to. Oh, look at that.
That is
That
flipper's
bounce
a little
was,
loose.
Yeah. Not sure if DJ played a lot of Stargate during the qualifiers, but he's gonna just time that out.
Time
now.
out. Yeah, I guess it's not really worth it at this point now.
And just shoot the pyramid again to get to the next mode. Oh, nice.
Shot.
Oh, is that a hurry up of kind?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I think the drop is up, which is really. Oh no, okay. Oh come on, game. And he just got screwed out of that.
Oh, what? Is it in there or?
He hit it. It's in the back vertical up kicker. It looked. Oh, that stinks.
Wow.
Ooh, oh, and then you get that.
Oh my God.
And then you get that lovely feed.
You already have 1 danger there.
Oh,
That's
boy.
2 now.
Oh, trap. Yeah.
Well, he lost 19.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's pinball. Sometimes it happens.
Wasn't the same location that Andre had a stuck ball, I believe.
No.
So behind
it?
Horace. I think there seems to be an issue up here in this
Yeah.
area at that vertical up kicker.
All right, so now he's doesn't have any more danger. So
There we go. What do we got? Rebellion, pop bumpers. This could be feast or famine.
Yeah.
You can hit that target, it comes right back out, or if it goes in the pops for a bit, it's worth a ton. Wow, that kick out is so much better now for that. For the kickback.
5 million a pop?
Yeah.
Aya, that is good.
Turning it out.
And it's not timed, so he can take his time trying to separate this. This is super dangerous. Oh, there you go.
Wow, he back in the entrance, pretty cool.
Didn't hit anything, unfortunately.
What happens if you don't flip that upper flipper? Is the feet back down?
It looks straight middle
Yeah.
if you look at that angle.
One of those.
See, it's
Oh, yeah. Okay.
because he hit the target, he got his out ball.
That is
And
good.
I think he'll get one more if he hits the target again.
That's the problem with those flippers, right? The cradle separation is much harder.
Well, and with the outlanes, because it goes right back up and right out the back.
All right, 100 million. Yeah, he's catching up quick with that.
Yep, this pretty much the only mode that's not worth much is that Siri one that he hit and that didn't work.
Right. 20 million top. Is he trying to over under or?
Nice. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
That flipper so high, you can actually trap on the upper flipper.
Ugh.
All right, forehand or backhand? Forehand, nice. All right, no more extra ball. It seems like that was he's stuck with 2. What did
interesting that
Andre
he-
have? 200, 3?
I think he was at around 150, I think.
Oh, ouch. Okay. Oh yeah, no, 130. Wow.
Oh,
All of a
interesting.
sudden.
Why did he shoot that?
Oh, the kickback open. Interesting.
Does the right orbit open the kickback?
It sounds like that. What happened?
I mean, there's no. Oh, hello.
Oh! That's the magic of the Gottlieb, right? They have a fat post in the apron down there with a rubber on it most of the time, right? So.
Yep. See if he shoots the right. Yep, spell Stargate. And repeat.
Boom, what a shot.
Ra's Temple, so I think this is hitting this target as much as you can.
Oh, that's a dangerous one.
Yes, it is. Those lovely kicker targets.
Yeah, that's...
But I think the first 2 times he hits it, he will get an atta-ball. Did he miss? Nope, did get it.
Nice staging action there to get the ramp.
Oh.
And that's for, what, 10? 15? It doesn't say.
Yeah, around that. And then I believe if you hit this a couple more times, and then it's going to move to the pyramid, I believe, after.
Well, that was worth 3 million.
Yep, no, it's at the pyramid.
Oh, yes, his kickback still on. That was nice. Oh, yeah, struggle. Yeah. If it dribbles out, the gap's so big.
30 million.
Ooh, Ras power,
Nice.
30 million.
Now this mode doesn't have a lot of upfront points, but every shot gives you quartz, which then you can then trade to get a ton of. Oh boy.
Oh, yep. Nope.
Never mind.
Never mind. All right, one mode left, so he caught up in progress with Andre.
Just a reminder, this is a playoff for the last qualifying place into round 2.
So what do we have? 40 down to 28, I believe, next round.
Yeah.
The top 5 to 16 player with a bye come in.
That's right.
And then the top 4 have a double bye. Lucky.
They get a nice sleep in.
Yeah.
And this one is just pound the pyramid.
All right, so now...
Here we go, up the middle, wizard mode. Oh boy.
Oh, look at that. I'm assuming there's a saucer. You see the kickback open when you're in the pop, I think.
It's if you're coming down this area, it's smart enough, thankfully, to know that it should go to the in lane. And it says if it doesn't, we're not going to screw you here.
Yeah.
It's like, thank you very much.
Only dialed in was as good as that.
That's trouble.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good
ball.
goal. I mean, that was a
very good ball.
It's coming back from nothing to pass Andres.
And this is going to be interesting because he has the multi-ball, he has the wizard mode lit, and Andre is one skill shot away from also having the multi-ball, wizard mode lit. So this could swing very wildly here. And it is also the pop bumper mode.
Oh, the juicy one. So it's worth playing instead of timing out to get to the wizard mode, right?
Definitely. Because I don't think that the wizard mode is worth a ridiculous amount of points.
Right.
Certainly not as much as potentially 5 million a
Million
pop.
yeah. So Andrew's been talking to Jim, the tournament director. I don't know if there is some feedback on the game. Maybe the ball stuck at the top is something he's talking about, or?
I think you might be talking about the right orbit, not registering for David.
Yeah.
Has it been shot after that, or was it just the once?
It was just
It happened with Andre. I mean, when if he had a ball get
different?
hung up there too. So
I don't think Andre lost any points today.
I guess it is
no,
not.
it just got stuck there.
It is not pinball if you don't have a mid-game take action.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So just an update on some of the groups. Group 1, Raymond and Walt Wood go through. Levy and Damien out. Group 3, Dave Stewart and Timothy Steele go through with Derek Thompson and John Del Zocco out. Group 4, we already talked about Neil Graff and Adam McKinney has gone through with Jason Werdrick and Richie Terry, who played fantastic last night in the Classics, out as well. And then Group 6, Zach Sharp and Colin McAlpine go through with Derek Price and Stephanie Trobe, who
Wow,
played,
Derek started with a
played
4 and he goes out.
He's
That's
out.
rough.
That's the greatness of this point scheme is it's you only guarantees if you win 2 games. Then Group
Right.
5, There's a tiebreaker going on in Group 5 between Bill Mason and Josh Sharp. Adam Lefkoff is through.
What game was that?
Oh,
on?
actually, and actually the tiebreaker is complete. Bill Mason goes through, Josh Sharp is out.
Oh, on Turtle. Yeah, I'm sure Josh wasn't Josh's favorite game.
And we are waiting to see who joins Roland into the next round of this group. And this is the game we're on with Andre and DJ Rio, and they are looking at an issue with the game, just making sure that it's okay. My sense is it's kind of play on, really.
I think that this has been an issue. This game has been opened a lot over the last 3 days.
You know, these games of this age can, sometimes they need a workshop and then they're fine for years. Just be at that point.
Gottliebs aren't necessarily known for their
No,
reliability
they are
either.
not. Yes, true.
I mean, this game has a lot of moving. If you think of this game at the time
toys
period
on
it came
seem
out,
crazy.
it's a lot of
so
moving
much-
parts.
So much moving around.
It
I
is
have to
one
say-
of the better Premiere for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's my
Probably
favorite.
the best, I think.
Once you get the ROM without the shoot the pyramid all the time,
Yeah.
then you're golden.
I also think the Color DMD guys who are sponsor here have done a phenomenal job on the Dot Matrix.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's
Right.
one of the nicest. I was watching it, watching someone play and noticed it.
What else do you like? What other Premiere do you like?
The other one was a football one. The name of it's gone out of my head.
Monday Night Football? That's not.
No, it's a soccer one. Sorry, I think it was.
Oh.
I think it's one of those ones where it gets rebadged for the European market.
Oh, really?
Huh.
But I mean, this one of the.
Oh, the World Challenge?
Yeah, it
Is
might be that.
World Challenge Soccer?
But the challenge, the big challenge we have in Europe is, at least certainly in the UK, is we have very few of these games to play.
Looks like no tech
Yeah, we're back
repair. We
playing.
are back right now. So he must have done his skill shot straight into freebie multi-ball.
So this he got from hitting the skill shot. This is like considered the main multi-ball because this is, as you can see, that he did not get that mode,
Right.
which is lit. So this is a separate thing.
So that's a ball 1 multi-ball that he hasn't got until ball 3.
Yeah, because of the skill shots.
Oh, wait.
It's stuck in there again.
It's stuck in there in the middle of multi-ball. So they took the risk to play on, and now we have a 1-ball multi-ball.
Carl, does this kill the power when you open the coin door?
No, all the interlocks are disabled in all the games.
Excellent. Does it come that way, or do you have to?
No, they modified all the games to do that.
Nice.
Yeah, they taped them
So
all up.
it's such a professional setup here.
I'm not sure Premiere actually killed the flipper, though. Factory-wise.
It does something different, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it does kill the flipper. Again, that was a safety that was added, right? 50 volt on the coil.
It's funny. A
Wait.
really important safety thing is like it's so inconvenient for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like Zach just said in the chat. You should have a chat. You open the door, it turns the game off, basically.
Oh wow.
On Gottlieb's of this era.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It-
Actually, I think I
it's
heard.
really scary when it happens.
I think I heard something like that happened on Diamond Lady in qualifying at some point.
Brutal.
The only question is, how are you going to get that ball? It's so buried back there.
I mean,
It's going to go to ball search right now.
Oh, because
Yeah.
of the flipper.
Because he's not holding the flipper down.
But he's going to have to fix it now. That's
Clever
the
girl.
next step, right?
Yep. Oh no. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it seems pretty consistent at this point that if he hits that right orbit, it is not going to give it to
Yeah.
him.
Because it wasn't stuck. I mean, the VUK kicked it out, so it's really
Eventually,
a
it's
switch.
switch issue,
Yeah.
yeah.
Switch issue. I mean, it's not like the ball is stuck on something.
And he should have ball on left, ball
Yeah,
on right.
he's going to have to
because
go
of-
underneath.
Here we
Yeah, I
go.
checked that.
Mid-game.
Because if I was Andre, I'd take it. You know, if you could stage the upper flipper, I'd take a shot right at that right orbit again and see if it does it again.
Yeah.
And be like, well,
This reminds me of Banzai Run 2020. The switch that was on the.
Yeah.
There was a switch that Jim had to keep tweaking. in
That game had to be
2020.
thrown out.
Yeah, I think in the end it did.
So that's tricky. I mean, it could be a wire. I mean, most likely a dirty switch or a bad gapping or
Just
something.
even
or-
get it, yeah, it could be something.
It could also, since it has a vertical up kicker, it might have some of those. So Sega, I mean, like this is kind of the same area. They might have those weird switches that like the circle switches.
Uh-huh.
It just
yeah.
might be
Right.
sitting
It
odd.
sits on, yeah, that's
It's
right.
impossible to see because you can't see from this angle or even anywhere unless you take the game off. But it
Yeah,
might
you
have
have
one of those weird switches because sometimes the ball can get underneath them,
Right.
or it
These
could
are
be-
all difficult. I mean, all of the saucer switches, just because there is a coil and a switch just on top of each other, right? The alignment has to be perfect, and the ball has to drop on
yeah,
top.
it's a
Yeah,
real
this
pain
is
to get to the switch.
These sort of switches I spend most time with. Just the one I've got Iron Maiden LE for the under the ramp. I'm always having to tweak that a little bit
Yeah.
as well.
One on each flipper, all right.
The ship keeps on poking out. Like, hey, we playing? No? Okay, go back. Although normally it's out and then it moves from side to side. This one just keeps poking its head out. Huh?
It's a Mentoy. Hello. All right, so it's back
turtle.
on now.
Here we go.
Let's see. Hopefully that.
Don't get there. Yeah, don't try and
So
back
that
that
main
out.
multi-ball is what? Just a strobing shots, and then you have a next phase after
And I
that?
believe
or-
though after you hit all of them, I think the pyramid will be lit for a super-ish thing.
Ooh, super interesting. Those
Yeah.
are the good kind of
I
things.
don't know if they call them. I don't know if they call
Oh,
them
no, that's
super.
right.
Up.
Is
All
that
right.
coming back?
Alright, here we
or
go.
is that- oh,
He wanted to
Rebellion.
keep that ball there, right? I mean, like we said, that's a good mode.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. All right, so that's your tournament life in your hand here. So
Yeah.
yeah.
that's when the shot gets smaller.
And the confidence to take that in lane and just shoot right for that ramp. I would have held that
That's not
flipper
gonna
up
go in.
and then.
It has to go further back in.
Ooh.
All right, survive
There we
the
go.
slings. Okay, that's the third time now. Yeah. That's
There we go.
nice. All right. So
It
pop
seems,
at a ball.
actually seems that there's something wrong with the pyramid itself. It keeps that ship keeps on coming in and out, which it's definitely not supposed to be doing that.
It's the I'm on stream setting.
Yeah. Hey.
Nice backhand into the pops like we saw DJ tried earlier.
It's trying to increase its value like all the other games are.
Boom. Is that another ball again?
No pops.
There we go. Oh boy, that was a good time. Boom, boom, boom. 260, yeah, clearly that's the mode to get points here. But again, yeah, just don't lose two of them.
Oh boy.
No,
Oh, but
it's
no, no,
just
no,
very
no.
close.
Oh no. Oh,
I
it was
thought
lit.
that was leaning left, and then it just popped to the right. That's the thing, right? I mean,
So unfortunate.
trap one, right? Like, you don't want to come out of
Yeah, just
multi-ball and
play
double
with one.
drain.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, you said the wizard mode wasn't too big, right? But
I don't think it's. I don't think it like. It makes the rest of the scoring
right.
obsolete, but it's definitely worth. Like if DJ gets it here, he will win. If he can hit a couple shots.
Oh,
It's not a multi-ball. I think that it's a single ball play, wizard mode, which obviously then has its own risks. But
right. So
but
here, do you use super short plunge to get it on the right side? Do you use skill shot to the left?
if you can,
Yeah.
because I believe the skill shot will just give you like quartz or something, and then it's gonna chuck it. Although I mean the kickback is so much nicer than it was during qualifying.
Sure.
The kickback during qualifying would just go like it would
Yeah,
just drill you over
bounce
here,
goes right and
which
goes-
made you wonder, was it worth saving the ball? I don't know, because the
Yeah.
ball's about to leave.
It gave
But-
you more danger than it solved.
Yeah, but you can see how what that have the fact that it's hitting the auto plunger is
There we go.
causing. Oh,
Super
look at
short
that!
plunge. Look
Boom.
at
Nice.
And
All
here we
right.
go. Oh,
that. Oh, he hit that big yellow post. All right.
right ramp.
Get that spell target ramp.
Oh boy,
No.
Nice trap.
I can't imagine that was a purposeful shot to the right orbit. There we
Nice.
go.
There we go. Okay, let's see.
Get to see the eye.
Eye of Ra.
All three
Complete
stages.
all. Shoot the glider craft. That's the first out.
Oh, it is a multi-ball.
Wait, the glider
Yeah,
craft is the targets, right? It's not the pyramid itself.
I think it's both. I think maybe the hole gives you double credit.
Oh, okay. You need
Shows
three
how
more.
often I've gotten
Oh,
here. It is a
that's-
multi-ball. God, see that it's
Oh.
just so fickle. The balls don't live very long on this.
And I assume once you're out of multi-ball, it's over, right?
I think so.
So difficult to.
So you need to
oh,
catch
nice.
270, we
Nice.
said?
One more
One
hit.
more.
There we go.
Yeah, I think
Wow, it's only 5 million a shot.
Oh, jackpot,
There's-
super jackpot.
Oh,
100
okay.
million, boom, he's won
game
it.
over.
Wow.
Fantastic
There
play.
you go.
So the super jackpot after so many glider craft hit, right?
Yeah, so each stage, after completing each stage, you get a super.
So he's won,
He's
but
won.
you know,
He goes through.
he could walk away with 4 ball or just do some extra practice.
And also, you know, the game will not tell you
And
what the
it's-
other score is.
No.
Wow.
Well
done.
Rightful round of applause there.
Yeah. So that was too bad. Andre double drain out of that, and you know couldn't get to his multi-ball. But here we go. Top 28 people.
Yeah, let's have a look
First
at
round in
who's
the
gone
bank.
through, Carl.
What has happened here? 2 hours and 40 minutes. Not too bad.
Yeah. So
2.5 maybe with all of the
Raymond,
check-in and
Walt.
things.
David joins Roland going through.
I was gonna say
Andre and Robert out.
Carl will refresh the page so we can see the round 2 on screen.
I just want to point out that this, I can't do it here, but if you take a look at the Group 5 tiebreaker
Tiebreaker.
on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yes, that is how hard that is played.
Yeah.
Anyway,
5
I am,
million
is like
advance.
a huge score.
I'm gonna go play my round. So
Good luck,
nice
Jermaine.
talking to you guys.
Kick some
Thanks
butt,
for
man.
that.
All right. Yeah, I'll try not to be done too soon.
It's a good reason to have to leave.
Well done. Good luck.
Yeah, that Turtles was playing brutal. Oh, Macho Man's coming.
Where's the mask? We have Robert Biles
I'm surprised you
joining
don't
us.
have a specific wrestling
Yeah, WWE
themed
uses a mic.
mask.
I got the mask. I don't want to make anybody upset. Apparently, people were some people were upset about that. You know, said it wasn't. You know, it wasn't.
I mean, it was
from
on
what-
brand.
From what I hear, you know, it wasn't becoming of the the classics champion to do something like that. I'm like,
It's
know what?
you, though.
You know what?
That's what you do.
I'm gonna have fun.
Absolutely, you do.
Yeah.
Everywhere,
I'm gonna have
everywhere
fun.
you go, absolutely.
And I'll just point out, it looks so funny with the mask on
It
under
does.
the mask.
I was double masked.
I know.
Double vax, double mask. I mean,
Bam.
I mean, here's the thing, and then I'm gonna get off my soapbox. Don't confuse passion and fun for arrogance.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with me winning the tournament.
I've-
That's
I've-
just
I've-
how I roll.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
never understood that. Like,
That's-
you won. Just you're allowed to be joyful and
Robert,
happy
we
regardless.
were messing around in District 82, you know, mid tournament.
Yeah.
You know, it's just what people do.
It's all good.
You're trying to have a bit of fun here.
And it's clearly people who
not
just don't
harming-
know.
It's not harming anyone. No one. Obviously, people who don't know
Yeah.
you, Rob. But
Yeah, they don't know your brand. That's what you
yeah,
do.
exactly.
That's
So
what
it's
I
like,
do.
And
Yeah.
watch out.
whereas
Rob.
people who know of you were sitting there waiting, he's going to do it. Is he going
Right.
to do it?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. The number of people when I was at the Houston show, I was streaming that, and the number of people were like, "Please do an intro, do if you get a chance." And so I had a chance in the finals, and I did one. You know, I came out as Hacksaw. It was great. It was hilarious.
I really appreciate the stuff you do for wrestling. That's all. That's
Yeah.
all my era of back when I
Yeah,
watched wrestling.
yeah.
Yeah, me
That's-
too.
Now
Me
I haven't
too.
watched in like 10, 15 years when all of the people I loved retired.
Yeah.
And
It was when they brought cable TV to the UK. It was one of the highlights was wrestling. And
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson. Do you
Yeah.
remember that on
Yeah.
CNN?
Yeah. Well, hey, since I got a platform here before we
There
get
we
started,
go.
I want to give a shout out to Carl and Jim and Bob and all the guys here for putting on this
Jay.
awesome
Yep.
show.
Chuck,
I
they've
just,
done an epic
everything
job.
is top notch
It's just
and
it's
amazing.
great.
Try to keep an eye on it.
Okay, thanks. We got apologies, chat. We haven't paid attention to you because frankly the last game was we were on the edge of our seats really. We're here at INDISC 2022 in Riverside,
Frankenstein.
California. We're about to play Frankenstein. I actually played this game for the first time this weekend, and I have to say I liked it. It's that kind of Sega Data East Stern
Yeah.
era that the big widescreen and lots of ramps and
I'm not
toys.
a big fan of it, but for this tournament and what you're doing in this tournament, it's fine.
Absolutely.
Because
Absolutely.
you're just pretty much all you're doing is just this
Bang.
All
That's
day
it.
long,
like
baby.
6 times in a row,
Yep.
and then once that's done, you're gonna do this, and then you're gonna do that twice more, and then 6-ball multi-ball, and hit
away
the
you go.
jackpots, and then when you're done, you do it again.
Yeah, and
Real simple.
Robert told me that exact strategy before I played it in the bank. I actually did well on this, but then turtles on every ticket. I don't know, tortured myself every time I played it. It just didn't go according to plan.
So I think I played this on 3 or 4 tickets, and you do the thing. You do the thing that Joe just talked about. But then you get into that multi-ball, and you have to relock those 2 before you get any points. So you can do the thing and then get no points out of it, and then guess what?
And a lot of the time, because it was getting used so much, this vertical up kicker was, if you put 1 ball in there, it would just give you the 6 ball because it'd try and kick it up. It wouldn't. It'd come back down and be 6 ball, and you're like, woohoo!
Now what I did notice is looping that ramp, every once in a while you hit it clean, and it would reject. It would like hop up and kind of rattle, and then come screaming back down towards the center.
When I played it last night, it was tired. I don't think it was in any. It was not going to be doing that.
So here's the other interesting thing here on the skill shot. See, Donovan kind of goofed around, and now that lightning bolt's jumping all over the place.
It's going to be much harder now.
You are up there when the ball starts. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and you pop
bang,
it.
Exactly.
That should come back.
Don't want to miss that.
And of people that are used to playing this game, apparently, that if you can just keep on going over this in lane and then going to the scoop, and then you continually get Geneva letters, which leads to a multi-ball. But that is this in lane is disabled on this game to prevent that.
Yeah, I was talking to Raymond Davis, and we were talking about what games we're going to run. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to do Geneva here. And I'm like, nope, you're not.
Well, you still can do it, but you have to hit the right orbit.
Correct.
To light the scoop, which is currently lit right now, which you can see from that light.
Right.
And then he hit this shot up here from the upper flipper, which is what lights your kickback, which is really important because it's got this, rail of doom there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if it hits, you're dead no matter what you do.
Oh.
That's a good call out.
He said, Frankenstein, you're number 1, and stepped away.
Yeah. He's a big fan.
And I feel like the big thing that's going to determine, or it's going to have a lot of importance, is how you're going to handle from going from this flipper to this flipper, because the post transfer is super dodgy, and I don't know what you guys were doing, but I was just going here and then catching it on the left, which still was difficult.
Yeah,
I did a couple of bounce passes. It wasn't too bad for that as well, like that.
It was about 50-50 on that live catch out of that scoop. I was having pretty good success with just a really strong post pass.
Oh, nice. I saw so many people die doing it, I decided I wasn't going to try that.
Yeah. You had to go strong. If you didn't get it strong, then you pop it right down the center if you weren't careful.
Yeah, you saw the first
drop catch out of there.
First G in Geneva lit. That's how you light it on this game. You can't. There's no cheap way of doing it.
Yeah, it starts lit, and then that'll be the last one he gets, unless he gets some orbits here.
So Tim, one of our young guns, of course, coming in at 38th, avoiding that bleed out.
Wow, look at that catch. That's beautiful. That's why he's still playing and I'm not, because I can't do that.
Correct.
That kickback, super important.
So that was one of the other dangers if you're doing that left orbit to light the Geneva, is coming through those pops. If it doesn't go to the left side and comes out the right side, you could be in danger.
Yeah, because the left side will feed into the scoop. Also, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that if you want to light modes, it's the left orbit. It's the left orbit, and then it lights this scoop for modes. But some of them can be worth a lot of points. I know that there's one where you spell Frankenstein on the ramp, and it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Right.
And then you saw Raven, he walked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that's 60 million. If everybody else not getting it, that could be the difference in a spot.
Very much so.
That scoop wasn't too hard to hit. It's not like
it's huge.
Dialed in collect on the SIM cards, but
that's about as big as scoops come.
And the way I like it, there's no Cliffy on it. Don't put Cliffy on scoops.
It's wearing gracefully.
Yes. Put the Cliffy on when you want to sell it, but before that, just leave it there. Make it pretty for the sell.
That's right.
If you're ever buying any games from Rob,
no one
learning in there for you.
No one's taking the Cliffy off before they buy it, right?
Well, unless Rob's selling, now they all are.
If you smell a
What's under the cliffy?
what Rob is selling.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how he
There we go.
handles this.
Yep, see?
Yeah.
So, so far I'm seeing is that Timothy's ability and how he's handling that scoop kick out, I think is going to have a lot of fruit.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Raymond's going to go orbit right here. He's going to go Geneva all day. Yep.
Misses it.
You got trap up, go to the
Nice
scoop,
catch.
re-catch.
Yep. And the first
There it is.
Geneva,
Oh.
the first Geneva is the right orbit. The second Geneva is the left orbit.
Oh,
The right
interesting. I did not know that.
No.
On regular settings, is the right end lane always lighted no matter
Yep,
where you're at?
No matter what.
Such a brilliant modification to games to make them not so boring and force you to do some other stuff.
Yep.
This is what INDISC's always been
Yeah.
about, though. They take a game that you'd never have thought.
Yeah, the real mad
Ever.
scientist is Jim
Yeah.
I was
Belzito.
just going to say,
Absolutely.
you allow the mad scientist to do his work.
Yeah.
Dr. Frankenstein of pinball.
The question is, why isn't Jim Belzito designing and making games for somebody?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it'd be too mean. No one would want it.
After watching many INDISCs remotely from the UK, and seeing
Oh,
games like
ah.
Shadow and
Almost got
Indy
that
500,
Kickback.
I've gone out
card.
and got them because of the way that they've
Yeah.
played, made them play in these events.
We had a party zone for a little bit, and we did the mod he's got on that one right over there, where you put a stack of switches on the habit trail, and it kicks it into the pop bumpers. Makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to play that thing. I don't think we're gonna see that picked a lot today, boys.
No, I'll be amazed if anyone picks that game.
If you need some randomness, if you need some chaos,
Yes.
Colin McAlpine was playing that on a busted ticket and got double scoring with the super pops. So the pops were like 2 million apiece, and he was
Nice.
actually hitting that on purpose, and just pops were active and banking.
That's
Okay, back to going. So
All
we're,
right, now we're in Geneva,
yep.
which this is just hit the lit shots. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. And
It's got a nice double trap. Oh, nice try up and under that. There, you got that one.
Those balls
I
going
believe
back.
that this cam is stuck.
Yes.
Yeah. Carl is not here, so he may be going
Carl's
to go
trying to
fix it.
fix it right now.
Yeah.
As I was saying, each jackpot adds a letter, and I was
Yeah,
like,
but he's
wait,
already got all the
never mind.
letters.
Maybe I'm
Yeah.
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
He's, yeah, so apologies for that. Folks, Carl's on his way to try and fix that. May have to wait till the end of this ball though. But Ray's, I don't know if Ray got a lot out of that multi-ball. He seemed to drain.
I think he hit 3
Pretty
jackpots.
quickly.
So.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's going to be around 300 or 400 or so.
But the thing is, if nobody else gets the multi-ball, that may be good.
Yep. But if someone does get the multi-ball, the main multi-ball, you can get $1 billion out of that.
Yeah, that's his strat. He hasn't tried to even shoot that ramp.
Oh, he's got the mode that is the right ramp for like 20 million plus.
Creature?
Yep.
Yeah.
In fact, through the power of Scorbit, we can see these
Oh.
scores. Yeah, Ray's
Yep.
in
Look at that, 300
340.
something. I was right.
Scorbit, who one of our fantastic sponsors here, a great platform for tracking and managing your high scores. So Ray's on 342 million.
Clever girl thinking of that.
Yeah, I just suddenly
Nice.
remember. The reason I knew is because I put the Scorbit in the game, so I knew it was. I suddenly thought, oh, this is one that's got it.
There
So,
you go.
I
Perfect
mean,
use case.
If
Yeah.
you're going to use a movie quote, you should have had choose something from Frankenstein.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
the movie.
You can't do Jurassic Park quotes,
But, I mean,
It's not a great movie.
it's just me hoping, wishing that this was Jurassic Park.
Yeah, there you go.
The only Frankenstein I like playing, well, I normally like playing is Monster Bash, just because of that animation.
Oh, look at that,
menu.
sneaking.
Oh,
Oh, but it wasn't lit for anything.
Okay, so let's see if your analysis was correct. So you're saying he's got to do left orbit now to light
I
Geneva.
believe that's what he is shooting for now.
correct. It looked like he's trying to go through there.
Escher won Classics last night, Jake.
Wow. See, he's young enough. He can be up that late. He can still do good today.
He can. The rest of us that had our medicine and gone to bed.
The problem is, though, it has to make it all the way around to give it to him.
Yeah.
Look at that. Man.
Ray up to 372.
See, it's so
now.
interesting to see that dead bounce because 99% of the time you never wanted it on the right. So
Yeah.
why you wouldn't even know that it did that because why'd you want that? Maybe that's why he went with the strategy because he knows that the feed is this nice.
it's
And to just go
it
for
doesn't always
Geneva.
come to a trap, but it gets over there safely.
Pinball Wiz, I don't know if the timer bug's in this. I'm going to guess
It
that
is.
it is.
There's a new Geneva letter. And in there.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't give it a little up nudge there. Oh, that's all right. I'll just live catch it and backhand it.
Easy peasy.
It's the camera that's frozen.
Yeah.
We use wireless cameras occasionally. They just need a bit of a kick to refresh.
Yeah, probably Jim Belcito walked in front of it, so he's so tall it just interrupted the signal for a bit.
Carl has this rig that's literally 10
Yeah.
feet high.
This will be the only time you ever see any issues because everything is this.
Oh,
bad.
I know what's wrong. I just looked over. He's got the umbrella for glare and lighting, and it's blocking that receiver.
Could well be.
See, sometimes it's just too good.
So Carl's trying
Yeah,
to,
and he's adjusting it right now. Look
trying
at
to
that.
fix it right now.
Carl is on it.
That's
Bam.
it. Just a quick reboot and it should be good to go.
And guess who
There we
just
go.
realized that Tim Sexton's in this game? This guy. Nice, Timmy, the lead programmer for the new Rush Pinball.
And as noted on chat, this does have a Rush vibe to it with the pops and some of the shots, not a million miles away from Rush.
So that was unfortunate for Timmy because he lost his walk-up 20 million
Yeah.
plunge,
Yep.
and now it's
Such a tease. Sometimes it pauses on there, but that's not when you were
It's
ready
not-
to do
yeah,
it.
it's-
See, like right
even-
there, you're like,
even
oh.
when it's on 20, you hit it and it's not on 20.
there he got it.
Boom, he got it. Well done, Tim.
Geneva. And he is going multi-ball. This is nice when you have diverging strategies like this.
Yeah.
We have one player like Raymond who's going Geneva, and everyone else is doing the quote-unquote thing, going for the main multi-ball, and you get to see who's right.
I mean, just watching it now and paying attention, the Geneva strategy is a little safer because when you get it, you got jackpot slot immediately.
Yeah.
You don't have to relock balls.
Yeah. Whereas then this is safer if you can not miss the ramp.
Correct.
Which, these are the people who can do that. The people who can't are the ones that are sitting here.
Yeah. Nice catch from Tim there.
Oh, man.
So if I'm another
Nasty
players
return.
right now, I'm noting to myself I can make a big move and not tilt out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was a big move.
The tilt on this game is very
Unfortunately,
manageable.
it's again, now that the player's going to wait a little bit for that tilt to calm down, he's losing out on that easy 20 million.
True, but I think it's worth it in this case. Although
Yeah.
I think these do have earplugs.
They're
in them,
Yes,
so.
they're
that's
supposed
right.
to,
They do.
yeah.
They do have earplugs.
So here's a quiz. What if he hits that and that? Do you know what spelling Frankenstein does? I
do
don't.
not.
I
No,
don't
I do
know.
not know what it does.
Maybe Carl knows. Carl, do you know? Nope.
I know that the Frankenstein letters are on the back box, so you can see which ones you've got. At the bottom, you can see.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they are. I know that there is a mode, although I thought maybe it was one of these modes that is hitting the Frankenstein letters for increasingly high millions.
Maybe chat can help us. with
Potentially, that might be the mode that starts once you complete all the Frankenstein letters.
Yeah, so spelling Frankenstein starts a mode,
Okay.
and the VUC spots 2 letters.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Frankenstein.
So that's the actual supposed to be the way to start the modes.
Yeah. No one, I don't think anyone
Oh,
plays
gosh.
modes on this game
Chopping.
though, deliberately.
Chopping International Rescue. I mean Frankenstein to get to a mode. I don't know about that. That
Scrum-
doesn't sound like the best course of action.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Oh.
I don't know. That A is probably one of the safer targets
Yeah,
to hit there.
I would snipe that one from the right flipper because it's going to go up. Probably be safe.
And that's also got to be one of those maybe fringe, rule knowledge that you wouldn't. I mean, would you necessarily? Can you think of another game that the stand-ups start modes? So that's probably not a very intuitive thing that most people probably don't know.
You're
Well-
right, and the only game I can think of is Walking Dead, which lots of people don't go for the drop target. It's not standard drop target, similar.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Carl and Joe, I'm not the best rules guy, but you two, the fact that you both didn't know what the Frankenstein letters did, most people are not going to know what the Frankenstein letters are going to do.
Mine is mainly based on the fact that I hate this game.
Colin McAlpine would know what the Frankenstein
Yeah.
letters do.
I mean, he's got an encyclopedia. I'm sure it's literally. He probably it tells you which flipper to hit each letter at.
if you hit the Frankenstein letters sequentially, you get.
Okay, so
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Wow, you should just win if you can do that.
That should be a custom Ron thing, though. If you spell Frankenstein,
A billion.
you get a billion points, just like Attack from
Yeah.
Mars doing all the things. You know.
Donovan really failing those chat spots.
So let's see, did the vertical up kicker, it did get it out into the hands, which is another thing that is a neat feature here with the hands that actually hold the ball,
that is really fun.
Very
but
cool.
95% of them are broken
Yeah,
and
right.
missing fingers, so it never actually does this.
So guess what? He got out of that chopping wood for that multi-ball.
And with nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Zero. I mean, you got
That's
some
great.
points, but
So this is where the potential, I don't know if they worked on it, if they fixed the coil, well, maybe since it's sitting here, it won't be a problem, but imagine whether it's like the next person puts just one ball in
Yeah,
there and
and
it
they
starts
get
it,
it,
and
yeah.
be like, oh. But I bet you since it's been sitting and it's not being constantly played, I'm sure it's cool enough where it's not going to be a problem.
I'm surprised everything doesn't have the Carl fan modes on all the coils.
Right?
think
Yeah.
Put one of
Flipper
those
monk
baby,
on everything.
those baby oscillating fans in the bottom of the game.
Also, then now this is the mode where I mentioned about picking off the targets.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Future 2-ball.
Stacking these together, I can imagine would be, nope, it turns off the Frankenstein. Never mind. No stacking.
Multi-ball with no jackpots until you get the multi-ball jackpots going.
Yep. Yeah, that
Oh.
vertical up kicker is super strong now. So it's just,
Yeah.
it was being played for 3 days straight, and that's why.
He's trying to backhand it. You can hit the shot, but it is tight on the backhand.
Thing on,
I'd go post pass. No, he's
Oh.
gonna chop.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Nice save.
He's gonna stick with it.
And I'll give this game some credit. This is actually a pretty interesting rule, is that, the longer it takes, the less balls you get and the value
Right.
for
And if it
is
goes to
less.
0, it says, nope, you gotta start over again.
Which is, I mean, after a certain point, right, you just
You might want to hold
time it out
time
and
it
then
out, yeah.
get a better chance at the 6 again, right?
Oh,
Oh, got some little, whatever the heck is going on there.
yeah.
Sorry, that was me, unfortunately. Scorbit has this thing of logging you into games.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Great feature, but on the app you automatically log in. I'm used to automatically logging in.
Can you log in and,
I've now logged out, so.
so the question is, when your opponent is playing, can you log in and say, don't brick the next shot?
So,
Yeah.
so Jay has that
Oh.
ability, but normal people do not. That's a new feature they just launched in the latest release, which is it's great if you've got. We have Scorbit in our club in London, and makes it easy for people to know what ball to play.
So there was Ray Day walking up, collecting the
Yeah,
20 million right
collecting
off the
20
bat.
million.
Don't even think twice about it.
Ready in a commanding place right now.
Yeah. So
That's
looks
huge.
like the Geneva strategy is
Backhand
a
for
little
that
safer because we've
kickback.
seen the others get to multi-ball but not being able to cash anything in. And
Here we go. Here's another
Go.
one.
Another one. And yeah, he's happy.
Oh, 100 million.
Boom.
Now the question is,
Did you see that? He got 100 million from the North Pole Award.
nice. Now the question is if you're the other players watching this, do you change your strategy on ball
Got
3?
to, surely.
I
You've
would.
got to.
Which is always a trap because you start
yeah.
doing that and then you're not used to it and then you do poorly and then you question yourself for the rest of your life.
So instead of so instead of hitting that,
I'm not speaking from experience at all.
Insight to the Joe
Yeah.
Labere psyche.
So instead of hitting that, you're trying to hit the right ramp, and now you're, I need to go right orbit. And so what you do is you hit the E stand up, and it comes rocketing back down the middle 300 miles an hour.
Yep, and you're like, wow, that was
Yeah,
dumb.
that
Why'd I
was-
do that?
This is good opportunity here for Ray Day just to take a nice lead.
Yeah.
26 million on all those lick shots.
What I want to know is why is this pop bumper always blinking?
It's always blinking.
Yeah, I think it's
I thought it was something like on Kiss when you progress through it and they start changing different colors
Yeah,
or something.
but
or-
nope. You know,
It's still like that on Iron Maiden as well. Doesn't the bottom one always flash or something? I can't remember.
I wonder if he'll attempt to try and backhand that upper jackpot into, which he did once while trying to hit Geneva. It went up and then right into there.
So I'm not the most tech guy.
Oh,
maybe
nice,
that blue ball burn out incandescent. They put in an LED.
It's
and
ghosting?
No, it's flashing, properly flashing. I don't think it's ghosting.
I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure it's not an important one. That one's
Chat.
worth an extra
This is
1K.
where the geniuses of chat can come in
Yeah,
and
yeah.
help us. It always blinks in Southern California. Thanks for that, Derek.
So you either get genius from the chat or you get
Or
smart ass from the
or
chat.
you get comedy. That's why we love chat.
See, I wonder if he's going to try and backhand that. Because that's going to be a hard shot to set up. Oh, no, they're just going to do it that way.
Oh, look at this.
There
It's
it
going
is.
to lay on it.
Oh,
Oh.
ah.
That's fantastic play
So,
from Raymond.
I thought he was going to backhand it back up there again. Looks like if you get it rolling up on the flipper, you can almost like backhand and drop it
Does
up
he
there.
realize that he backhanded it? Or
I don't know.
I wonder if he knows
Because
that he actually did
there's
that.
actually, he's done it a couple times. So
Yeah.
I figured, like that.
Boom.
There you go.
That's why you go that direction. So
I
now
guess-
does everything relight? What happens?
I assume it lights
Oh,
a super
scoop,
somewhere.
scoop.
Super scooper.
There it is. Oh,
Relight.
scoop relight.
Oh, that
Okay.
just lights everything. Okay.
Rinse, repeat.
I wonder if there's a super at some point.
I'm guessing no.
Still got to say that as regardless of how good some of these games are for the Sega, which I think they're all German, the color DMDs in these things are gorgeous.
Fantastic, yeah.
We have a Baywatch and it's just
Yeah, the Baywatch.
beautiful.
We have a Batman, and it's fantastic as well. Great job.
Yeah, and he's sticking with it.
That big screen is
Oh.
just beautiful.
You gonna switch gears on us?
So I'm guessing. So I don't know.
He's
So my guess maybe is potentially you have to hit each orbit per letter now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is hard to know. Oh no.
Well, he hit the left orbit already, so
Ah.
let's see. Pay attention.
Oh, nice ball from Raymond.
Great.
Raymond said, I'm done bored with that. I'm gonna
Yep.
try for the Frankenstein multi-ball now.
So the crazy thing is that, like, as good as he is doing, if someone gets a hold of that main multi-ball, they'll pass him.
Yeah.
And you just gotta, uh-oh, where's the ball? Where's the ball? There it is.
I didn't realize the main multi-ball was that lucrative because I never really got there and played for any time.
Yeah, Adam told me about it, and pretty much it's once you get through the main multi-balls, then you have shots lit for 100 millions, and then I think after that, then there's a super worth like 200 million.
Oh, okay.
So it can be a lot of points.
But it,
That's huge.
you know, if you think about it, you know, we're not trying to blow up this pump and dump. Raymond's like, I'm gonna put points on the board. If I can take a second, just don't take a 0 this first game and go from there.
Yep, that's
Put the pressure on the others.
I think in Raymond picking this game, I think he wants to win it.
and I think he knew that this was a potential
Yeah.
difference of
Game
strategy
winning.
that would pay off. That at least he figured in his own mind would at least guarantee him
I agree. I
a
agree.
first or
Oh,
second.
so did Raymond pick this?
Yeah, Raymond picked it.
But Donovan decided to go first?
Oh no, that can't be the case.
No, that can't be the
That's
case.
a good point.
Maybe not. I thought Raymond had picked this. Sorry, I might have got that wrong.
Was that 3 warnings? Did I imagine that? The danger came up 3 times? That can't be true.
It may just have been a reflash.
Yeah.
So yeah, if Raymond didn't pick this, why is he going third? Because he would have picked
Yeah,
last.
you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
that-
You're right.
So something's funky here.
You're right. I don't
Donovan
think he
had
did
to
pick
have
Oh
it.
picked
Donovan
no,
must have
yeah.
picked it.
Donovan came in on a bye, so he's the leader.
He's the number 2.
Right.
So Donovan picked it. Yeah.
You're right.
No, okay, so we can definitely confirm that the pop-up, that blinking pop-upper is nothing because it just showed that they all are worth 250K.
Yeah.
So that's just blinking
I
cuz.
think that's probably a code update that we're waiting from.
Oh, now the
yellow is
flashing.
blank. Okay. It knew I said something. Come on, game.
Maybe this just determines. Maybe this is a player-related thing. Is it? I don't
Maybe.
know.
Oh, that would be cool. Each player
Each
gets a
player
different
gets a
flashing
different flashing
pop.
light.
That way you
No
get
way.
another way to know
I know.
who turn it is.
No way.
That would be cool. We're gonna have to watch that.
I'm going
now.
to walk off if
true,
that's the
if
case.
that's
That'd
true,
be
I deserve
crazy.
an INDISC badge for that. Case.
And,
Yeah.
and people say that the new games are got next level programming.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know. But that might just be made up. No one seems to know in chat why. it's
okay.
flashing.
So no, because I think Raymond's was flashing blue
Yeah.
too.
Blue is
this
this is the first time I think anything else has flashed.
Right, okay.
So
But why? Now, okay, our challenge is to figure out why. What is different?
or if it moves, maybe it'll move at some point.
The flashing pop is 50 to 100, 50K to 100 to 1 million apparently. according to chat.
Does it like build every time you hit
Interesting,
it?
because when you go into
Yeah,
the pops, it shows them all, and they were all the same value. Oh, we're about to see in a second.
Nice cave load.
Oh, now of course,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
you
of
get the
course,
pop
yeah,
up.
So,
Oh, there's nothing you could do there.
No.
That was death. Jeez.
look, Raymond's right up there. Watch this.
It just seemed
Here we go. 5, 10, 15. Collect.
game is playing so mean. It seemed like Raymond was just there.
Okay, so Raymond's got the yellow. So maybe it changes per ball.
Yeah, it could be per ball.
Ball 2 was blue. Ball 3 is yellow.
Which is the neglected pop bumper then?
Yeah. And will it last longer on the ball because it's on? It's on a
Yeah.
more time because it never flashes.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
was
apparently the spinner boosts the value of the pop. Yellow is 850.
Oh,
Blue
interesting.
is 500. I think it's different points
That is
according to chat.
That is an interesting rule if that's the case.
So long story short, it's not game breaking because
No,
the value is irrelevant to
yeah.
the game.
yeah, long story short, who
We can
cares?
forget talking about it now.
I was hoping it was going to be something really cool.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
look
a
at
nice
that.
roll up backhand.
lovely.
Boom.
And
Get it in there.
Oh, that's trouble. Nice.
Here we
Is
go.
he got a backhand? No. Got to post past that.
He gets it because it's so cool that everyone gets to see. It actually goes into the two hands, and then
Oh.
he throws them at you. Look at that.
Nice.
It's a neat idea. Geneva all day, every day.
Mandalorian people are hoping that, watching in frustration that Grogu doesn't do that.
Oh my god. I love my non-moving Grogu at home for my premium.
I do as well. I love the game. I think it's a great game.
I find that so funny that people flipped out about that.
Yeah, me too. It's insane.
That's the hill you want to die on? Okay.
No, I know.
If the people, one of our local people took it out, and it's a really nice mold.
It is.
They did an
yeah,
awesome job on that.
They did. That wouldn't have been cheap.
One more letter. Yeah, this seems like, I feel like I wish I knew this.
I mean,
And I
this is
wouldn't
a
have
good
failed so
this
many
is a
times.
good qualifying score, and it's
Yeah.
a lot safer.
Brilliant.
At least if you get there, it's.
Which is
Here
what
we
you're
go.
looking for when qualifying. You just want safety.
You just don't want to bomb something.
Yep. Which is what I did when I couldn't hit the ramp.
We got 6 ball again.
See if we can get someone to get deep in this.
Shoot the whamps.
It'll take 10 minutes for it to get all the balls out. One jackpot.
Nice.
I feel like it's only, it also, so where are the rest of the balls? Did he not, how many balls, did he only get 3?
I didn't see any other.
I thought he got it at 6. Maybe not. Clearly not.
Maybe
Oh.
they only put 3 balls in it.
I've definitely seen people get it, so
Okay.
he must have did that. Pop bumpers on blue now.
Oh,
Conspiracy continues. Now we're seeing the thing.
yeah. Switch gears. I guess he figures he's got a comfortable lead. He's got his second locked up for sure.
So I feel it just the difficulty
Try to
of
blow it
Geneva
up.
must have increased, I imagine, for him to change gears like this.
Or he's bored.
That's true. That could also be the truth. I mean, this isn't party animals. So.
And there's the danger of that coming out the right side of that pops.
In ball 3, Tim's got a lot to do to catch up
Yeah.
to 1 billion.
I think what he's doing now, right flipper, he's going orbit for Geneva, left flipper, he's going to loop ramps. Kind of either way he gets it, instead of trying to transfer. Yeah. Taking what it gives him right now.
It's a very zen way to play.
There it is.
Nice.
And
Oh, Radler.
that's the worst.
Such a tight shot though.
Yep. Especially it's even tighter on the fly.
Nice tip over. Little early. He'll make the adjustment right here. Nope.
I'm actually almost a little surprised with he was so confident and hitting it on the backhand that he doesn't backhand it into Geneva.
Yeah.
Pass it over and then take it. All right, let's get those balls back in there.
Oh, just
I'll
brutal.
give that back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think is the ball safe? Light, not flat?
I don't think so. I think
But
that it's
there's
out
a
or
grace
something.
period, I think, right off the bat.
Oh, that's just,
Give it back to him. You get.
Nice.
It gives you some chances here. I
thank
don't know
you,
why.
Sega.
Don't know why it's not programmed to have the shoot again flashing to let you know.
I mean, have we noticed? Does that light actually? Is the light out?
I think it lights. I think I've seen it lit.
Here we go, Geneva.
See if he goes ramps here. Yeah.
So, and also what I'm seeing is that if you mess up and you don't get your locks, it makes the next one easier. Because this is only 3 shots away.
Oh, just like it's
to
like
get you back to it.
Yeah.
Another great rule. Program this game.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
this is
thinking
like this should be your new favorite. I'm expecting to see a Facebook post.
Yeah, there you go.
Frankenstein
Joe's,
wanted.
Joe's Facebook post of the week. Look what game I just got.
We have no more room.
Yeah, that's what I said as I got
Standard
my.
story of a pinball.
That's what I
person.
said as I
I'm
got
out of
one
room.
up against the wall in the hallway right now.
Yeah, but all of our, we have ones that are just packed up, which, you can't have that.
Yeah.
And boom. Oh. It's actually in a mode here. Shoot the flashing.
Yeah, software by Neil Falconer, Oren Day, and John Carpenter.
Good on
Great
them.
job. Yeah. Oh,
For the time, these big DMD Segas are great games. I'll even throw this game in there now.
I'm guessing all of this in assembly as well.
They're packed.
Must have been challenging.
This is turning into one of those games that nobody really knows about, and then we stream it, and somebody does all this, and they're like, "This is pretty cool," and next thing you know, the market goes up $1,000
right.
for
Let me tell you,
Frankenstein.
that's what INDISC,
Yeah, it's like slam tilt with the old Stearns.
That's what INDISC does. Though. I said Indy 500 a few years ago. There's a great game on it, and loads of people started to buy them.
There's none of those on like the East Coast.
You
Can't find them.
You can't find them now because everyone grabbed them after an INDISC. I got one. I saw it. I think it's Keith Elwin and Andre playing it. I think. And I'm thinking, I want
so
that
terrible
game.
at that game.
That's a tough game.
I picked one up pretty cherry about a year ago.
Get in there, there we
you
go.
nailed it last in
I streamed it.
2020.
Yeah.
You nailed that Indy 500 in 2020 as well, remember?
Yeah, see the extra ball, the shoot again light is out.
Yeah, it's not blinking. It's supposed to be out.
That's why. Oh, that's convenient.
Wow. 44 million jackpot.
Okay, so I see 60. Okay. All right, Joe, I see what you were saying. If you could get into this and score some points, then Geneva's going to be irrelevant.
Yep. See, now shoot the ramp for 100 million.
Okay, note to self. Match play, Geneva all day long, get some points on the board. Pump and dump, blow it up.
Nice.
Don't even
That was
bother.
Nice.
And I think that the key to what makes this game much better is the disabling that right outlet.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think that makes a huge difference. There we go. Oh,
It's like cutting the wire on skateboard.
Yeah, I think they did that for speed, though,
there we go.
of the game, because
Yeah.
if they didn't do that,
Everyone would just be hitting it.
Oh, definitely.
You
Yeah,
just,
it would ruin it.
yeah.
See, then the next one is now the light the super. Shoot the sarcophagus.
Oh.
Oh,
Go for the wall! Oh,
and I think the super is like 250 or 500. It's
okay,
crazy.
yeah.
At this
But
po- at
since he
this
did the
point-
thing, now
There
I
you
mean
go.
Tim's in a really
Great
tough
ball
place.
by,
Tim don't
Raymond.
care about Raymond's score.
Tim gonna Tim.
The
Tim's
last,
aiming for second, I
the
guess.
last thing that Tim's thinking about right now is Raymond's
He's
score.
right up there for the 20
He
million.
just, he needs a couple $100 million to get the. What I don't know about you, Joe.
You just gotta step across people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I walk up, I say, okay, I got to get to 241.
Yep.
Then when I get to 241, I'll trap up. Okay, now how do I get to 376?
It's like pin golf that's not pin golf.
Right.
You
And
just,
then-
your goal is the no.
And then once you get to 376, you just wing it because you got to chase down $2
That
billion.
was a really bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
look
unfortunate for
Tim.
Timmy.
Very bad.
Timmy-
and if that had probably drained faster, he probably potentially would have
Yeah.
got back from the ball save.
He's been playing so good all weekend.
Yeah.
I've seen him destroy some stuff in the classics.
He
Absolutely
is since the
fantastic.
last time I played with him. He is a much better player now. Not that he was not a good player before, but whew.
So how are we getting on? We've got
Looks like Group 2,
Dave
Stewart.
Stewart wins on Batman. An incredibly difficult game.
Yeah. That Joker set on hard. You got to pound that drop target twice to right the line, and it comes right towards the hole.
And if you get it on the slings, you're
also showing how hard Godzilla's playing.
Yeah.
That's crazy right there.
That is insane.
I hear Mystery Castle.
Yeah.
I managed to get a couple of tickets with Godzilla on at 200 million, which I was really pleased about because it was so hard.
I put up like 600 twice, and then my next game was terrible.
Yeah.
Because I have a Godzilla Ellie at home, so it's like that was my comfort game. It was like I know
that's
exactly what to do. It feels the same
It
armor.
just doesn't
And
feel
it
the
just,
same at all.
Mentally.
Mentally, yeah. It's you gotta get schooled pretty quickly that you've got to think differently.
That one's definitely on my list. As soon as its premiums hits third reward, I'm going to order it so I can have one in like 2025 or whatever.
Right. It's so
it's
good.
a great game. Such a good game.
I think it's going to go down as a top 5 game of all
I think
time.
it's Keith's best game as well.
Yep.
I've bought 3 new in-box games,
So
and
Dave,
2 of them are Keith's, so.
So Dave Stewart takes it on Batman. Raymond takes it on Frankenstein. Still waiting for Group 4 Mystery Castle, which is a long-playing game.
And then
and Dirty Harry.
And also in WWF, where people might also be looking at those scores, wondering why that's so low. The right flipper has a nasty flipper hop.
Little
on
hop,
it.
yeah. It's hard to. It's
Just
hard
enough
to,
to screw
it's
you.
It's hard to loop, yeah. And then I see my Texas boys, Phil and Colin, in the group with Jordan and Zach there on Mystery Castle.
Okay, through the power of Scorebit, I might be able to get some of the current scores on these games. Let's have a look.
I imagine Carl's got the rig. It looks like he's going to roll it over to.
So Dirty Harry right now, we're player 2, ball 3. Player 2 is Jermaine. He's on 1.5 billion in the lead. And we have, I'm assuming that he's player 2. Player 4.
Roll on Dirty Harry?
Yeah.
Roland's player 2.
Okay, Roland's player 2. He's got a good lead.
Yeah.
Player.
Let's see what the chat's doing here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's got the screensaver.
Keeps
that
timing
keeps
on.
looking
Yeah.
at it.
I'll check the chat while you check the scores.
I will do.
How you doing out there, Tap Pass, Dalton Pinball, Pinball Princess, Steph in the house, Ice Ski Doo. How y'all doing? The power of Scorpel compels you.
So,
hello there, Kiwi Frenzy, Pinball Guy. Hello there.
yeah. So player 2 is in a commanding lead on Dirty Harry. Player 4, which is Jermaine, is in second, 1.1 billion. Player 1.
Hey, Bill.
Is Arvid from Sweden.
Yeah, he's been crushing it.
He's been crushing all weekend.
Yeah.
He's on 500 million.
Yeah.
We're still ball 3, player 2. So Arvid he's currently third, so we'll take a 1 if player 3 doesn't catch up. Super Loops on in Dirty Harry's. The power of Scorbit, you don't just get the scores, you get what mode it's in.
Howard.
It's fantastic.
So we're gonna get you some away from us ugly people and on a game here in a second. Carl's got the rig ready to roll as soon as the ball's over, and we'll go from there.
I'm gonna log.
Since you guys are doing Scorebit and you're kind of doing the thing, I'm gonna put the chat here in front of me, and I'll kind of keep a closer eye on that.
It's very fun. This is the best job. I love telescrating.
Yeah, appreciate y'all out there.
Yeah, so Mystery Castle result came in. Phil Grimaldi, your Texas buddy, just pipped Colin McAlpine.
Yeah.
So Phil takes a 4, Colin a 2. Jordan from Colorado, who was commentating with me last night on Classics, takes the 1. Zach in last place on a 0.
Frisco.
So good news for the Texans, the Texan fans in the house.
Frisco Pinball in the house. Another TP-enter of mine. Thank you for the shout out on that Classic. That was surreal. Still winning the Classics 1. You know, you walk out of here Classics 1 and the rest doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, It's
And
just
Robert,
gravy at
you,
the-
I mean, you owned the place on Classics 1, I have to say, my friend.
Thanks.
It was.
I was
You're a
zoning.
man on a mission.
I was zoning.
You're a
I
man
was
on a
zoning,
mission.
yeah.
It's great to see when people are in that zone. I'm hoping one day it happens to me.
I find it's very difficult to do the classics and this at the same
Yeah, oh,
time.
yeah,
Like I qualified on both of them and then immediately just bombed out in the finals on both of them,
You need
and then
such-
Open I just couldn't.
For
put 'em together.
For one game, you need such concentration to keep that up across so many games.
Macarena.
It's very, very
Yeah.
difficult. Very difficult.
Thanks, Frisco. I had an Argosy, but my Argosy, I couldn't tap pass on. That was just crazy that game let me tap that over.
So
Got a
Wow,
shout out in the chat.
tapping on
Carl's
Argosy,
trying-
huh?
Carl's
Yeah,
trying to
you could tap right to left.
trying
It
to
has worked beautifully.
sneak into this Dirty Harry game. Let me bring it back up on Scorbit so I can see where we are.
Yeah,
A round of applause there for the player.
yeah, he's been playing a long
Player
ball right now.
2, Roland,
He's
2
tearing it
billion.
up. Yeah, he's tearing it up right now.
He
Wow.
was playing fantastic last night as well.
Yeah,
He puts a really commanding lead.
And this game's playing a lot more difficult than most Dirty Harrys on the fact that this has, which I don't know if it was put in there or what, this has a drop target, which I have never seen a Dirty Harry
Oh,
with a
the
drop
drop
target.
target.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah, I haven't. So we have one in our club. There's no drop target.
Is
on
it? Is it an LE Dirty Harry?
Yeah,
They
right.
make an LE?
I think someone mentioned that the prototypes
Could be a
had
prototype.
that,
Maybe it's a
but,
prototype, yeah.
but it could potentially have been modified to put that in there because I guess it's always in the code whether it uses that or not. But like for instance, like the second warehouse multi-ball.
Yeah.
So we're
You're
going to
hitting the
join.
drop
We're going
instead.
to join Dirty Harry
Yeah.
momentarily, midway through the game.
Which I think we're about to see.
Our
if that's the case.
editor, producer, director, and generally
Yeah.
Overall,
think
nice guy.
amazing guy Carl
Um,
is about to press the button on that.
I'm thinking he's wanting to move into, film editing with, Los Angeles or something.
Well,
from where
if-
he set this
Let me
up.
tell you, I run a TV station. If Carl ever
Yep.
wants a job in London, he's got one. We're on player 3, ball 3. This is young Neil Graff, I believe.
Yes.
And I think what we're going to see is he's going to be going for multi-ball, which is going to be getting
Yeah.
these badges. So I think he's going to probably be setting up to try and get that
That's
blinking
right.
one.
Badges?
And the multi-ball is so valuable in this game.
Note on this game, there is no ball save.
There it is.
So
That's right.
you're in danger
You're in
right as
danger
you,
right
once
away.
you go, you're in danger.
So now, what are you guys a take the normal value, or are you going?
I was taking the ramp. I was hitting the ramp pretty
Depends on the
consistently.
game. Sometimes that flipper is not nice.
You can hit that ramp, but you got to go late. You got to kind of ride the left side rail on it, or it will go 3/4, and then guess what? 100 miles an hour back down at you.
I'm just
So
a
you
thankfully I got a multi-ball. I just take that warehouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got I agree. So multiple starting.
All right, so he's in this, and you need the side ramp for a super or the right ramp for a regular jackpot, and it could be worth.
That's it.
Oh, he just
He
had a
loses
3/4.
one ball and his Rob
Yeah.
no ball
And the
save.
supers are
And
double.
that's it. He's
But
at a multi
there's a
ball.
grace. There's a grace, like a 10-second grace
Yep.
to get a jackpot. So
And as you can see, there's a drop target.
Yeah.
Yeah, our one in our club does not have a drop target.
so
I kind of like the fact that it has that.
It certainly makes it a lot harder
Well,
in certain times when it's used.
the first time I walked up there and I made that shot, I was backing away to kind of dry my hands off, and here comes the ball rolling back down.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, you're used to
don't
hitting
play
it. You've got a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, rejects
you,
quick.
You recompose yourself, but you don't have time on this game.
So I think it
Oh.
just stays. Well, he
Tries
saved
to
it.
save it.
Yeah.
Does save it.
Had
Unfortunately,
nothing to
tilts.
lose.
Because I think all that makes it worse and more dangerous is that normally it would just go in there and it's safe, it's not lit for anything.
Correct.
But when it's
Come
not
into a
lit, that
flipper.
thing is up.
Yeah.
So that thing is flying back at you.
Yeah.
And what normally is when you get this warehouse lit, you put it in the second mode, is just hit this over and over,
Over,
and
that's
over.
right.
Now, I don't even know. Do you play that? Do you play that with the drop target there? It's so
I
much
think
more
it's
dangerous.
brave if you do. It's brave if you do.
We'll see. We're on ball 3, so potentially people have already gotten
So
it.
ball
but-
3, I mean, this player 4 is guaranteed second.
Hey, Jermaine.
Jermaine,
Yes,
our
we do have a RoboCop
Previous
in the bank.
co-host.
commentator earlier on. Great play. He's been playing fantastic all weekend as well. Really blown it up in classics.
Clint Eastwood, very tall. What movie is that from? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, this is I'm doing this because I'm quoting the movie. Okay, so don't come at me.
I haven't.
Clint Eastwood. Yeah, Clint Eastwood. Very tall.
I have not seen many of his movies.
It's
oddly enough. I'm too young. I guess.
Clint Eastwood's not in the movie.
No, isn't it? Is it a Jackie Chan movie?
No. Crocodile Dundee.
See, that's it.
He comes off the train and he's like, "That was Clint Eastwood." He's like, "No, Clint Eastwood's very tall." And he's like, "Yes." And the guy's like 5'3", and he like shows the guy, 5'6". Yeah, very tall.
That's funny. I haven't seen that in so long.
No, me either.
Classics, baby. Is that a wrestling movie? Somebody asked in the chat.
That's a good assumption. So here he's going to be getting another HQ mode, which is set to hard on this copy, which I believe means that only one of the orbits will relight it. Also,
Correct, Dalton. It was the second one when they were in New York.
As much as you can. The mode. Defuse that bomb. Oh boy.
That's the thing with this game, those ramps, if you don't get them right,
Yeah.
you're in
I love
such trouble.
I love the way that the lights look
Yes.
on the stream. I'm pretty sure they're not doing that on the actual game, but this looks way cooler.
Oops.
Strobing from right to left like that.
You've got to ask yourself the question.
Do not feel lucky.
So his mode will be relit if he hits the right orbit, which is what that little light is showing, and then that'll light this for the next mode, which is actually kind of close to the wizard mode.
So,
yeah, it's just a lot. Yeah, he's got 2 modes to go. Is that right?
Ragno Views, you need to contact Haggis and have them make a Crocodile Dundee pin. Got people asking for a Dundee pin now in the chat.
Look what you did.
If I had 1 cent for every theme discussion,
Oh yeah.
I would be a rich person. Just give me a great game. Plays really well. I don't care what the theme is.
All right, he relit his HQ.
Yeah.
Imagine he's going to be shoot.
Oh!
That's brutal.
But that's still a great game.
Yeah.
Second place.
So look what I've done with the chat. Now we got a call out for Mad Max under Thunderdome pin. Now we're gonna go through
Fury Road. If you're gonna do
well,
Max, you gotta do Fury Road.
Player 2 takes a grand champion. I think
Nice.
there's a prize for that, Carl. Is that right?
Oh,
Is there a prize for a grand champion? Or am I thinking of something else?
Are bounties still available, Carl?
Bounty.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what the bounty. The
That's
bounty
that.
for this is getting to the wizard mode, I think.
Ah, you're right. That's correct.
Maybe? I don't know.
down to 5% on our tablet. I'm gonna have to get a plug or something.
Dun dun dun. See, look what
Carl's,
you did.
I know. They're asking for Devo pins now.
Oh boy. See, you brought it up, and now the tablet's like, nah, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm out.
So, big shout out to our sponsor, Stern, who are providing the prizes. Ace Gogi are doing the bounties. If you're in LA, visit there. The food is fantastic. This is one of these new IFPA events that scores even more whoppers than you can imagine.
I don't know, Dalton. You'll have to talk to the wizard, Carl. I don't know how he's got it set up to mod comments.
And Comet Pinball.
With Ryan.
We had Ryan on here yesterday. It was his birthday yesterday.
It was his birthday yesterday? I think
It
I said happy
was.
birthday on
And
Facebook, but
Marco-
not in person. What's wrong with me?
And Marco giving lots away, and they have a survey. If you haven't filled it out, please fill it out.
Moto.
And Scorebit is helping us do scorekeeping. And the Scorekeeper, it's a really great tool.
Yeah, Scorebit's awesome, except for Brian. He'll hear this eventually.
Yeah, he's probably listening.
And Pinmonk, Color DMD.
Pinmonk, yeah, Call of DMD. Great stuff. Pinmonk sent me a load of stuff here that I'm taking back to the UK.
Oh my God,
Thank
the
you for
Pinmonk,
that.
the fans are required on certain titles.
Oh,
Our
absolutely.
Guns N' Roses,
Guns N' Roses.
thankfully, has it.
Godzilla, Turtles. I think one here's got them on it. And if you go to the INDISC website, there's a link to Orange Photography. You can see some of the absolutely amazing pictures that Gene's taken.
Yeah, Gene's great.
He's done some Polaroids that are just mind-blowingly amazing. I wish I was as
He's very
as-
talented.
Wish I was as creative as that.
Yeah.
Just some
It just proves to his talent. At the last Pinburg that there was, he actually found my good side. There's actually a good picture of me. I was like, hey,
I don't
what's
believe
that?
it.
This is
I don't
the-
believe it.
this
You have
is
to
the-
see- you have
Right?
to- Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
This is the Faces
Defies
for
logic.
Radio commentary booth. So,
Yeah. Well,
oh, genuinely, have a look at the photos he's taken. There are some really fantastic
Well-
shots. Really captured the mood and the vibe of INDISC 22.
You know, as far as the booth goes, that's why Carl said he wanted me to come in because, you know, he wanted somebody with a head of hair.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, man.
Gene-
Too much fun. Too much fun.
Here we go. We're going to
So, random story about me and
Batman, Dark
Batman.
Knight.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
This
So
game
we're following
is mean.
the previous group, but this game is holy moly.
It's
This game,
it's playing fair.
Fair?
I think it's playing fair.
Yeah.
The tilt's a little tight.
It's just the settings.
Um,
Everything is
but
on hard.
everything is on hard. So you have to get there and you have to survive it. So
the slings for me were just bang, bang out.
here's how I got my higher scores when I played it. I did not skill plunge Scarecrow or Joker on ball 1.
Yeah, I always go Batmobile
Yeah.
because
I
I
go
know I'm not going to
Batmobile,
get either
and you're
of
not
them.
going to get there.
Yeah.
And then I did Scarecrow on ball 2, and hopefully I've got the Scarecrow going so I can have that, and then stack on Joker for third ball.
Yep, that's what I was doing as well. But it always came. The nut cutting time was the fact that just Joker took this 3 shots per lock, and it just I never lived.
And the return from that lock is just
Nasty.
whoa.
Yeah.
In UK League, last time we ran UK League, I took the top score on this, got me qualified. And it was the highest score, 170 odd million.
You want to plug that in or get us
and,
a different one?
And on this game, I just struggled to get anywhere near
I'd be
that.
curious if I tried to do it and I couldn't hit the shot. But I'd be curious how many people are going to be going bringing Batpod into this because
Well,
it's only 4 shots I think to the right orbit for Batpod and it can be stacked with everything.
Exactly.
So.
So Brian O'Neill, I was talking to him about it. He stacked all of that, and that's how he got his score on it, basically.
He's
So
behind us.
I think there'll be some stacking involved.
Because I feel like if what I was doing is I was trying to get into Scarecrow and then I would start
Yeah.
trying to get Joker, but then you wouldn't, and then you got no points out of Scarecrow, and it was like, well, that didn't seem worth it.
That is the challenge.
And then I think Batpod would be the next consideration, I think.
Yeah.
Or even doing that before going into Scarecrow, or
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think if can you stack after you start Joker?
Batpod can be brought in at any point
Right. Okay.
for anything. So I think that was, I don't know, maybe you bring out Scarecrow and then you go Batpod. Because it's only 4 shots to the right orbit,
Yeah.
and that is one of the
and
most
actually
safe
the right
returns.
orbit it is a safe shot. no
Generally
question about it.
speaking, yeah. But like you said, the slings
It's
are
safe
just
on this.
ridiculous.
I found it safe on this game. But the
Okay,
the
okay,
slings
Dent.
were-
Let's stay focused on the tournament and not stern scoop quality.
Oh, jeez.
We've seen the pictures. It's happened on 1 or 2 rushes. It's over.
Right, we're just
they'll
waiting for
fix
this
it.
game to start. I think Bob's doing his thing.
Bet you one thing we definitely will not see is probably Batmobile hurry-ups. Who would have the balls to do that?
Yeah.
That's that'd be super awesome to see. I could see that maybe happening on like a ball 3 where you've played the other multi-balls.
If you're,
and
yeah,
you
you're,
need a big
you're in
chunk.
the lead, or you need, or
And you
need
haven't done it yet?
something. Yeah.
But
yeah.
even then, I imagine that you would
That's a
just
desperate
you would
move,
cash it
though.
out and then you just go for bat signal.
Yeah, that's a desperate move.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that wouldn't get drawn out unless you really, really are
need
down
it,
a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Correct. We are running 4-2-1-0. Papa scoring, top 2 in each group advanced.
Yep, this is game 2. So I guess we can, while we're sitting here, I guess I can go over what the rules are in this game.
Yeah, go for it, Joe.
So at the beginning of the game, you're going to have these 3 lights here available that are going to be strobing whenever you go over this switch. And whichever one you plunge on each ball is going to 2x the scoring of. That's Scarecrow, then you got your Batmobile, then you got your Joker. And so when you plunge it, whichever one you lock in, for that ball, the entire ball, that multi-ball or feature will be 2x scoring, which stacks upon any other X's that are going on in the game. So that's the first thing you're going to be doing. And then if you put it in the scoop right here, you're going to be like 3 shots, I think, brings out the Scarecrow crane, which is then hit it in each of the locations on the playfield. That is a multi-ball. And then this is hit this 9 times and hope you're still alive, and then you'll start Joker multi-ball.
Yeah.
At least every third time it goes in there and doesn't come back at you.
That is true. Then it goes into the pops, and then it's going to kill you that way.
It's almost a relief.
Yeah, and then Batmobile is literally just hit 3 times up the middle.
And look at it. Look at this.
And then
Look at those
look,
slings go.
he just got a warning trying to control
Look
it.
at those slings go.
That's going to be a tilt.
warnings.
That's going to be a tilt. Wait for it. Oh, he lives.
Ooh.
He's not messing with Scarecrow.
Wow, look
He's
at that.
going-
He already lit his first one.
He's still going
First
Joker.
lock and survive.
I always went for Scarecrow, and then I start pounding at the. I use Scarecrow to go for the Joker.
Yeah, I was saying that too, but like I when I was doing that, I would then die, and then I realized I didn't get any points out of Scarecrow at all, and then you get nothing. And unfortunately, he used his Alfred, which is an add-a-ball in the multi-balls.
Yeah.
So that's a little sad.
So,
he's
the
just-
reason why that the
Lock
Batman
2.
games have cranes on them is because Batman 66 was designed based on this game, basically.
Yeah,
It's just a
2.0 version of
It's
this.
just a modification of this game.
Version.
Same crane,
Way
same
better
scoop.
Yeah, way better version. I agree.
You got some extra ramps to do some different things.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
pretty much this part of the play field is the same.
Correct.
The left side is completely
Yeah,
different.
and the rear.
And then the ramps go a little different places, and
Yeah,
I love Batman.
and then you got the mech, the mech.
the turn.
That
rotating
turntable
mech.
is just huge.
Yep, see, look at that. One
Yeah,
more shot
one
to
more
bat.
shot.
One more shot to
Yep.
Batpod to light it.
And he's got to remember he's on double danger. I see you get aggressive on a multi-ball, smacking stuff around and tilt out of this. I've
Oh,
done.
Oh,
I've
and he
been
look
gets
there.
a
at that.
free, a light
Done that.
lock. Holy
Light
moly,
lock.
that's
Best
huge.
award ever.
That is huge.
What do you do
Oh,
here?
I'd
You
stack
take it.
Oh, I take it.
Oh.
Absolutely. Don't care about Scarecrow. I ain't scared. Oh. But he's got it all set up.
See,
he's ready
I
to
almost
roll.
I would have done what he was doing, starting to get Scarecrow close, and I probably would have went Batpod, because if you don't take it, next ball he's gonna pick his Joker doubler.
Correct. You take
Yeah.
your
And then
Joker
boom, right in
and then
there.
Boom, and now you're rolling.
I figured, yeah, I would have just left that until and been like, I would have got everything else ready, and then if everything was ready, then I'd take
yeah,
it,
Go for it.
because then say like, well, if you die, you're set up perfectly for ball 2.
Yeah, Norma.
I think he's in a decent position.
Norma from Pinball
Very
and Cancer
good.
said exactly the same thing. He's got everything lit, and now he's set up for the next ball with multipliers.
Okay, we got Roland on here.
And I think you definitely got to go Joker
Sorry, Tim.
multiplier over the Scarecrow
Oh,
Timothy.
multiplier.
oh, he's
Yeah.
got that
Oh.
grace period ball save. He thought he was
I mean,
dead.
he literally just was on the edge of that.
Well, the chat said he got 70 points, a 70-point switch for something. That probably started his ball save.
Yeah.
So he got lucky that that grace period.
Well, I imagine that wouldn't, as long as it didn't leave this switch.
Yeah, that's true.
Hopefully
You're
the game
right.
would be smart enough to know that shenanigans had happened.
I mean, it's not it's not Frankenstein. You know,
Yeah.
it's not Frankenstein.
Up, one more for Batpod. Did he shoot that on purpose? That's the question. Or was he going for the scoop? Because a lot of people don't know about Batpod because it was added later in the code.
I don't know about it, so I'm trying to. I heard you talking about it. So what do you do?
So
to,
this right orbit, if you hit it, I think 3 times, it lights a multi-ball there, and then it
And
starts a
this-
multi-ball, which can be stacked with everything,
Oh,
and
wow.
started inside everything as well.
okay, note to self.
And then the jackpots are shoot that orbit
So
again
on
during
this
the multi-ball.
game with the hard settings, going right after that and getting a multi-ball and the safety of multi-ball and cranking it, everything else is the way to go.
Yeah. Starting that.
All right, we got to start the open over again. I need to do another qualifying ticket.
Right?
Yeah. But next time though, they'll have changed.
And then I guess really
changed all the rules.
the last rule
the
things
game
on this
color.
game is you get your Batman targets here, which if you complete them all, it lights.
Yeah.
Imposter, you go up here into the scoop and it starts a mode,
History. Oh yeah.
which is super interesting. It's $1 million a shot for
It's-
all
yeah.
of the same
Yeah.
modes,
That's right.
which is good to just,
Oh.
stack during something, but this
Really
is
takes
not
one-
important.
One danger.
And
there.
then really-
Oh, and there is why we've been talking about Joker.
And then really the last thing is that if you play all 3 of the features in a game, it will light bat signal, which will then be lit from here, and then boom, that's the wizard mode, or
Yep.
the mini wizard mode,
Yep.
which can be very lucrative. And it has a really interesting rule where hopefully we'll get to see it, is that you can push your luck trying to build the jackpot before you then hit the shot again to then start your multi-ball. But you can
Not get
bust
there.
out
Yeah,
and get
exactly.
nothing.
So Flying Jalopy in chat mentioned that the game sometimes auto plunge when a switch registers. So the fact that it didn't auto plunge when it got that 7, he probably didn't start the ball save time.
It had to have probably maybe been a spinner that was still spinning potentially.
Yeah, like it. But 70 points, that's such a weird random amount of points.
All right, so Tim gets his hit
He is
number 1.
he is priming his joker.
So he didn't get that. It took a danger.
That's a bad
That's a bad
exchange.
Yeah, very bad. Number 2 done. Oh,
Yes, Nick, this is a fun game. It's a fun layout. On easy settings, it can get repetitive and take forever.
oh.
So he's
Smush.
hitting a lot of them, which
But-
might
yeah.
give him profit at some point. But these 2 targets here build your Commissioner Gordon stuff, which then lights these multipliers.
Yeah, and they can be massive.
Which
If
can
you
be
try-
2
Oh,
times
my.
I'm
shots.
learning so much. I just usually flail away and chop at multi-balls and just go.
Yeah. So if you hit that, I think you maybe hit it 5 times, it'll light them, and then you can cash
you
them
can
in.
pick which one.
And you can also get them via the mystery award, which is from your in lanes.
Okay.
The multipliers on Batman 66 are massive. And
Hi,
those-
Coyote Will.
And
Oh.
66 is even cooler because in 66 your first one's 2, then your next
then
one's
3,
3, then
yeah.
4. So there's strategy in where you put it.
But
This
that-
one's just light them all, and then if you get one last one, when you light them all, 1 strokes for 3x.
Yeah.
All right, so here's Donovan. He's set up for this moment. He's 1 shot for Joker. Getting that multi-ball, stack on Crane,
Yep.
and blow it up.
The most tragic thing would be he accidentally plunges and gets Batman.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
He's got to get it.
I mean, the Batmobile, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? What are they?
I mean, it's almost
a deflating
Doable.
thing that could have
It's
happened.
doable.
But when you roll across it, you still have to get it up top for it to collect, right? Or is
No,
it
it's
just
just
you
the switch right
you
here.
just collect it right there.
Just
Okay.
that switch. Here we go, Joker.
He's got it set up.
Got it.
Here we go, and he
Yeah,
gets the
it's-
feed.
yeah, here we
Excellent.
go.
Nice.
Don't
Right.
screw him, Crane.
Boom. That's
It
it.
tried. You see that? The
Yeah.
Crane.
It tried
Crane.
the mick on the stick. I'm gonna block every shot. I'm gonna block every shot.
The penguin was coming for him.
Here we go.
I said, "Are you ready?"
No, that's the wrong game.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So this one's just pretty much get enough
Hell-
shots, and
hell
then
of
eventually
shots,
it'll
and
light for
then-
a super.
Super, yeah.
So,
Right
so
back
if
up
I'm
there.
him, I'm leaving that Crane there. If you could trap up and leave that Crane on 1 more hit to start back on the Scarecrow, that would have been sweet. Took some jackpots while you had a ball trap.
Yeah, he could have got more
He's
balls
got
back.
Scarecrow
Yep.
going.
But he's still got his bat pod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely Dino knows about that.
Joker Super, fantastic.
It comes down to how often you played it, because that was added so late, and that was like it was in like the final update that they did to this thing. They added that in there because they realized that nobody shot that shot.
Right.
Oh,
Did he get out of ball?
I think he did.
He got something
Well, he
because
got
every,
ball save was still on, so
Yeah.
he got that ball back.
but then it all,
He must have hit the Alfred target,
yeah, because that ball save came on for a while. He was down to 2 balls.
which is one of the few things in this game I don't know is how you light the Alfred target, because it always just seems to always be
Two
lit.
balls in the scoop, always a challenge for this game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's gonna need someone to.
It'll stop trying eventually.
Yeah.
Carl's already on the move. It looks
Yeah.
like
He's
on
like,
the move. He sees
do I
it.
get up? Do I get up? Oh, it's getting so close.
No.
See, another great improvement that they fixed on Batman 66.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The great George Gomez. Yep, and that's like, nah, bro, this ain't happening.
It's the
I'm
Scarecrow
not gonna break myself.
has retired. Unfortunately, with all the balls in it.
But you
Somebody,
got this cool
somebody mentioned in the
flashing
chat
cam.
that top lane lights Alfred, clearing the top lanes.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
right.
Also, it can be a mystery award.
That's why it
Yeah,
always.
that's
That's why
right,
it
Joe.
Why it's always
always.
lit.
Yeah.
That's why it always seems lit.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
So the great team here are going to fix this pretty quickly. And Donovan's put the flipper up because that will stop the ball save.
Yep.
Yeah.
And these
So the
both
ball surge.
And yes, he was getting a
Going,
little bit
in
of
case
a
you're
point,
wondering.
but that's just this
there's
is
no-
part of
he was
pinball
getting-
right
he was
there. You
getting-
can't do
he was
anything.
He handled it
peanuts.
correctly.
Did exactly the right thing.
He's gonna get should get both of these balls on the right flipper.
Flipper, yeah.
Correct.
As long as Carl doesn't get hit
But
by the crane.
Carl might take one out and put one on the right flipper and leave the
This
other in
is-
there.
this
Oh, it's
is-
going to kick it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is my worst nightmare when I'm a TD.
Yes.
This sort of stuff.
Not messing this
Not
up.
screwing it up for
Yeah.
the player.
The worst is if you don't have a wand.
Yeah,
and
that
it's
wand is
really-
the #1 TD device.
Really unfortunate.
Magnetic wands, you can get one from Marco or sponsor. If you don't have one and you play pinball, go order one right now. It will save you.
Look at that.
Let me tell
Good
you,
guy
it will
this.
save you hair. And if you look at me and Joe, we didn't have one for too long, and we've lost a lot of hair for not having one. Trust me, that is one of the most useful pinball
Only
devices.
tell if you see from the back. You're giving away the secret.
Sorry, Joe.
Can we just point out how much Carl looks like a duck with that mask on?
Yeah. Somebody
Isn't that why-
commented in the chat.
Isn't
They're
that-
like biggest mask ever.
Isn't that why he flipped it round that way?
We need a Howard the Duck pin.
Carl's a big
Oh,
duck.
God.
Carl's a big Donald
Should have
Duck
been in the
fan.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Or,
Yeah.
what is
Oh, see that always
Oh.
happens. Anytime
Yeah.
you have some kind of a ruling where you have to hold a flipper,
Yeah.
the next
Clearly-
shot is always death.
Clearly, he thinks this is the #1 game.
But ultimately, it
in
was
the
Carl's
bank.
fault.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Carl's
I mean,
fault.
Yeah,
Carl's
come
fault.
on, Carl.
This is pinball. This is what happens.
So-
Donovan
Yeah.
knows that.
And here's a tough part about this game setup. Now what do you do? I mean, now that we know
Bat
that the right orbit, yeah,
Bat pod.
and you got your missions lit. So left,
I would go Bat pod and then Batmobile
he's trying to chop back the Scarecrow. It looks like
to try
based on
and.
that backhand.
Does he know about backpod?
Does he know about Bat Signal? He's got it, right? I mean, 3 shots
Yeah,
up
like
the middle
right here. I'm going.
lights his wizard mode.
Yeah,
Okay, here we
there,
go.
Yeah.
Normally,
He must know about
Oh,
that.
here we go. He's trying to go for a mode.
He's trying to light Alfred.
That's what. Yes,
That's what he's doing.
Alfred all day. Waiting for someone to do
it's
that.
the Alfred strat.
Yeah, or going items. You just get 75 items up the middle ramp.
You do have that strat on Batman 66 where you can build up and take that big collect on the Bat phone.
Yeah,
That's true.
that is true.
Yeah, I always find that like whenever of trying to find ways to trying to fix the whole I've trapped up with a ruling or something, I always try to like hold it with the opposite hand. I
Yeah.
feel like sometimes
just
that just
Yeah,
gets you out of it,
Yeah,
and then you just go back in and you're like, okay,
go
here we go.
fresh. Yeah.
Because it's 90% of the time, whatever the shot is, you're dead.
Yeah,
so back to the game. 52 million. That's a strong score on this game.
it's huge.
Yes.
It's a strong score on this
It's
game.
huge.
It's going to put some pressure on the other guys to press. Oh, and that's it.
Oh,
See, and
that's why I
That's
was that literally was every time I played this game.
see, and that's why it's
That's
like
what happened.
in a ticket. This is
That's
so
too risky,
scary.
Charlie.
Too risky.
3 million, you're dead on a ticket.
You almost got to start your ticket with this game.
Yeah.
If it works out, great.
Unfortunately, then there's the other 4 games that you need to start the ticket on as well.
Yeah.
You know, the positive thing, I guess, of this is that it's not like you don't know what you're gonna do. Like,
Right.
you know what you're doing when you walk up in the middle of the game. You know what you're doing, so you don't. There's no like analysis paralysis of being
Yeah.
like, well, ooh, should I do this? And then you make the wrong decision. It's just, you know,
Yeah. This is safer than that, or this gives me more points.
Everything's
risk reward.
bad.
Everything's
It's pretty
about
much
the same.
get to a
Right.
multi-ball and
Yeah.
hope you play it good.
but no one is bat potting, so
I
I
know.
question if whether or not they know or not.
I didn't know. I'm gonna put that in my
Oh man.
mental notebook.
My buddy Nick would call that a Joe drain right there. That happens to me all the time. That part where where it's coming from this direction and you think you're gonna get it with this right flipper all the way up.
Yeah.
It passes,
Passes.
and
if
then you
flip
hit
the other
your
flipper,
left,
yeah.
and now it's hitting the bottom of
I
your
get
right
it.
flipper.
All
So
the time as well.
Flying Jalopy, yes, you can void a ticket after game 1. So $20 to play 1 game of
Yeah.
Batman
Yeah.
Dark Might.
Expensive.
It's expensive real
And
quick.
people complain that $1 is too much for pinball. Try playing $20 for
For 1 game.
1 game of pinball.
All right, let's see if Timmy can put
There we
something
go.
together
He's got
here.
a couple more. There we go. See now,
What people tend
this
to
is
do.
ball 2. You gotta go. You gotta bring your scarecrow out, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, it's going to be sitting for you there. Although, with no ball save on, you still take a chance.
That's
Not
true.
taking
We
it
just
when you
saw
got-
what happened
Yeah.
to
You may never get a chance to flip it up that
the
direction.
other Timothy there. That he never even got to touch a flipper. so
Correct.
now I think you're gonna take it. If the scarecrow he starts a mode. Look at this. And hopefully by the time he comes down, Scarecrow has decided to move for him
Yep.
potentially. Hopefully.
Oh,
There you go.
there you
Now
go.
it won't block him
On
anymore.
the backside.
It's still kind of ish
It's
in the
tight.
way.
It's tight, but he's going to take it.
Now he's gonna wait.
Oh,
there we
smart.
go.
Smart,
Thanks,
smart,
Scarecrow.
smart. I forgot the
Nice.
crane moves on this one.
And he does have his 2x scoring of Joker this ball.
Now, if he picks up the mystery, will he get the same lit lock coming down? Oh, he doesn't need it.
No,
Sorry,
he's in
already
He's
in
already in it.
multi-ball,
Yeah, that was the
sorry.
last one.
Can you get add a ball from the mystery?
I do not think so. I think Alfred is the only animal.
Well, so he
Which
just
he
hit
just got
Alfred,
it.
so now he's going to have 4 balls coming in. That was unfortunate to hit it that early, honestly.
I've always wondered if that being a rule. I feel like all add-a-ball timers should just be added on to whatever
Correct. Not
ball
just
save is
reset.
currently running, instead of losing it or in place
sequence,
of.
Yeah.
And so here, instead of getting 2 seconds, you get 4 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So now he's got that one
Okay.
shot on the left to get another add-a-ball. Interesting. He didn't go for it. Oh, because he had the backhand ready whenever
Yep.
he needed it. Which isn't a gimme because there is room on the side of that ball to go
Correct.
past it, and then you feel real sad.
But he had that set up nice where the crane was out of the way that he could have took some jackpots
Yep.
and
Just a bit of an update. No scores in yet, but Group 2 have taken are on Frankenstein, Group 3 on Godzilla, Group 4 are on Dirty Harry, Group 5 Turtles, and Group 6 on Laser Cube.
And an important thing to note there that what just happened to him is that since you're stacking them, you don't get the Alfred ball save.
everybody out of the pool.
You don't get the Alfred add-a-ball because you already got it in that
Yeah,
in Joker, which is then all-encompassing in this
Yeah.
one.
that was unfortunate. Everybody out of the pool.
And again, no
But
bat
look-
pod.
But look,
Yeah.
if I'm Tim, I'm happy with that. I'm
Donovan,
second.
How can you?
Two shots over there.
So once you get the 3rd shot, how can you tell it's ready for that? Is there?
So there's one more insert. So this is the light it, and then
Right.
this is the says bat pod,
Okay,
and
there's-
that will start
there's
it.
one up there.
So I
okay.
think it's only 2 more shots to a multi-ball over there. Which then, at this point, you can potentially bring back in scarecrows and
Yeah.
mainly scarecrow because that thing's gonna be flying around in this phase. So
Right.
I feel like it's that or bat signal, or even I guess you could just take your bat signal now and then do it after. But oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'll be sad if nobody gets bat pod this game. Oh, what was
I
that?
guarantee you, the next tournament this is in, people are going to be getting bat pod.
Yeah, but it's been this way for I don't know 8 years now.
I know,
or something?
but this is the first I'm hearing of it. So
Sure. But will you remember by the next time you have to play this
Oh.
in a year?
I will
I'm
definitely.
gonna put it in my mind palace. We'll go with some old school Sherlock.
Love it.
I'm gonna go to my mind palace.
Mind
See,
Palace.
I'm
I need a Mind
The
Palace.
first time I played this, I had played Batman 66 before, and I kind of just assumed that if I shoot the same things on Batman 66, it'll score for me.
Very
Which
different.
is not the case. It's very different. I agree.
That was the frustrating part when people just said like, "Oh, it's just the same thing as
it's
Batman."
nothing like
Nothing
it.
alike.
Nothing like it.
Thank you
but I
there
do
for
think
the-
I started Batpod because of that, because I was
Ooh,
aiming
extra
up
balls
that
lit.
side shot.
How much is extra ball worth?
Thank you there for the subscription there, Sags. Remember, if you're on the chat and you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used that, you can sub for free using your Amazon Prime account.
I want to say extra ball is 5 million.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be a huge
Oh,
amount.
he's got his
on a-
bat signal
on a
lit.
live
He's trying to hit that left over for that wizard mode. Oof.
Oh, here it comes at him. Ding, ding. Oh,
Oh,
nice
nice.
catch. Nice catch.
Very
Avoids the swing.
Thank you for the
Extra ball
sub
is
there,
worth
FC Burrs.
Nothing?
Biz Burrs.
Nothing. Ah, boo. That's unfortunate.
That is.
All right, now I gotta wait for the crane. Oh God, nice save. There it is.
Nice.
And
Play
multiplier.
multipliers.
Excellent. So now this mode is your main features, your same these guys right here, which is here, here, and here. You have a certain amount. Oh
you
my
got
God.
a double for that slap.
You have a certain amount of time to build them. Once you hit all 3, it'll relight the bat signal shot into the back scoop to start the actual wizard mode, which is a multi-ball. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure he's not too upset. That's a long road to close for
Look at that bonus. Double bonus.
2 and 3 to chase down 68. It's going to be really tough, but it can be done.
Nothing to sneeze at. That bonus was worth more than a super, a double super. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna say he's gonna go Joker.
Yeah. It's not really a choice now, is it?
And he only has 1 lock. Bat pod, man. Nothing is close. Bat pod.
I'll go down and tell him real quick. Hang on.
We just gotta talk loudly, right?
Yeah.
So.
We just need to be at Penberg on the microphones.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's brutal.
Oh.
See, that's
yellow card.
Yep, that'd be a yellow card for me, for sure.
This high-level competition, you know.
And I think the ball 3. I think
you gotta think of the player after you, Rob. Do you know what I mean? It's not just about you.
And I think
the guy coming in after you.
the reason why people are getting double bonus is when you complete all 3 of these. It gives you double bonus for that ball.
Raymond almost died right there on the center shot. Oh, he's got that.
There it is.
That's all. He just wanted to get in. Now he's got his. He's going to get his. You know, he's going to get a point.
His tiny safety net.
He's going to get a point.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Now, if Raymond doesn't know about bat pod, that's going to be impressive.
I mean, he has not hit that orbit once.
I don't know if impressive is the right word, but it's going to be shocking.
Shock and awe. I'll ask him next time. He's been coming over and hanging out behind us. I'll ask him.
Yeah. He's trying to get the inside scoop from our common knowledge.
Yeah.
We're like a think tank over here.
Get that, Alfred. Get it right now.
Yeah, I think he was going orbit there. Of course, it's a jackpot shot.
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
oh, that's a bat pot shot.
There we go. Oh.
Ew.
Ouch.
No Alfred, huh?
Yeah, he had it on the right flipper. He probably thought it was too risky to try to post pass to get there.
Well, but he had it trapped on the left twice.
No, but early, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't prioritize that over the jackpots.
The high-level guys seem to just not take it when it's there and just try to get it right after.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. I take it. If it's lit and I can get it at a ball and my ball saves off, I'm hitting it. I'm not waiting for it.
I ain't that fancy.
Yeah.
I'm so fancy.
Especially in a game like this where it's close.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, he's got so many gadgets.
I mean, he's trying to chase down
Light
that
lock.
28 million.
Light lock, that's nice.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, because now you think, oh, I only need like
6
more
shots. Yeah. No,
it's a trap. That's perfect. Still, wrong movie quote.
Again,
we're in Batman. Come on.
I take him where I get him.
Yeah.
Still, it's good found. What do we? I can't see because of the glare. What do we got on player 4?
30, 20.
28.
28.
Yeah. So Raymond didn't quite chase
Raymond
down.
takes
so close.
So this is gonna be a big road to climb for Sexton. He can do it.
He's got to go for it though, because he's on 0.
Yeah. But likely it's gonna be 5-5, 2-1.
He only needs his bat.
I mean, if
Batmobile.
Donovan wins this, Tim's effectively out. So
yeah.
Or it's hard to see how he comes back.
I'm expecting 3 shots to the middle, then 1 to collect, and then bat signal.
Roadshow said, I've seen Kaylee bat pod to 1 billion.
I mean, Kaylee is billion to anything that's 1 shot.
Roadshow, that's my good friend Craig Pullen. How are you, Craig?
Batmobile, yeah, he's definitely going for jeez.
Well, that's that
brutal.
decided.
Well, no bat pod. So we can't even prove that it's there.
So it looks like we're gonna have 5-5.
We think you made it out.
Yeah, everyone's gonna think I made it up.
We're gonna be.
It's fair.
But Tim got his 2 points. He's still in it. We're gonna be a 5-5-2-2. So Donovan's gonna have 5 on the win there. Raymond took a third. He's gonna have 5. Tim's got 2 from the previous game, and Timothy's got.
What is
2.
Donovan gonna pick? I'm gonna
Tim.
do.
Let's have an update from the other groups.
Okay.
Frankenstein, Brian O'Neill took that. He won it. Second place, Adam McKinney. Third, Colin Urban. And last, Dave Stewart. And the other games are all still in progress.
Yeah.
I was trying to get into Donovan's profile to see but it shows the finals now. So I was going to look at his card and see what we think he might be picking. I mean, based on what he's been picking for kind of controllable games,
So what do we want to see?
I'm
What was
seeing
on
like
Donovan's card?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Godzilla! Zilla! Okay, he had
So, yeah,
Dark Knight at 133 million.
Wow.
Frankenstein at 1 billion. Godzilla at 230. Roller Games. Rock, and roller games at 9 million.
And Shadow.
And the Shadow at 373.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna go Zilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got to go Zilla.
So
It's the most
Godzilla action.
controllable game.
Both Tims they have to win. They're 3 points behind the other two. So the Tims have to win. So
And he
you
just
know,
needs
don't-
to.
Although I
he-
might,
don't hear this the right way. If I'm playing, I will go look at both Tim's cards and see if there's
Yeah,
something that they
absolutely.
didn't play much.
Well,
And
if you're-
because
you
you
know, if
just need
I-
one of them
if
not
you
to
work
win.
at Stern, you might want
I always
to
feel that
avoid a
goes
Stern game.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to your strength.
Yeah,
Go to your strength.
I always find that whenever I pick against people's weaknesses, it just ends up hurting me.
Yeah.
But I mean, he just needs to not get last, right?
Absolutely.
And he's through. So
Correct. Yeah.
there's no way Roller Games is happening.
Yeah.
Well, no, because
I feel-
no, he cannot get through.
I don't think roller games.
Oh,
give
if he
him-
doesn't
give
get
him
last,
give
he
him a
could,
call
but he
of-
could be in a playoff.
Yeah, so I think that as long there's no way he's picking Roller Games because I think
Yeah,
that's the only
too-
game of those potentially where you
too risky.
could bomb out.
Anyway, welcome everybody. If you've just joined us or you're joined us recently, this is INDISC 2022 in Riverside, California, the World Open Championships. We've been watching the finals.
Okay, we are going to roll on
We're in round 10,
Godzilla
we
and
are.
pick that up.
We're going to Godzilla. I'm
Oh,
joined here by
in
Joe
game.
Lemire
We're
and
gonna
Robert
pick up this
Byers.
mid
I'm Neil
game.
McRae. Thanks for joining us. Subscribe and give us anything you want to, any questions you've got, or if you see that we got something wrong, we'd love to be corrected. So let us know.
Make sure you're following IE Pinball if you're watching the stream. If you sub, that's even excellent.
The best streamer on the internet.
Absolutely, 100%.
Check out this guy at
100%.
Domino.
I'm just Neil McRae. Just look for me on Neil McRae.
Okay.
This is Tightrope.
Tightrope.
Sorry,
And-
Tightrope. That's a different streaming gig that you're in.
Yeah.
It's Tightrope. And
I guess I'm on the Pinball Junkyard.
Pinball Junkyard.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't stream that often, but when we do, we're playing Godzilla.
yeah.
That's right.
LE,
So-
just like this
Zilla
one.
Godzilla.
Oh, so
Zilla.
excellent. We got Zach McCarthy. Zach put the top score
Oh
on
my
Godzilla,
god, I watched
2
this
billion.
game. Yeah, he got the Planet X and
He won Pin Clash. This guy is,
These kids, huh?
amazing to watch.
Oh, God.
Both jealous to watch how great he is. But he's such a nice kid. I've been talking to him about strategy.
Don't you wish that your parents loved you enough to get you started in pinball when you were that young?
Well, I was playing
I don't know,
at 5 years old.
I started at like 10 years ago.
I started
Oh, here we go.
2016, so-
Oh, that's huge.
Nice. Oh, 50 million times 3.
And it boosts all of his annihilation bonuses.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Here we go. This is going to be big. Wow, I cannot read that.
London.
Oh, okay.
18 million
Not
New York
bad.
Carnage bonus.
Oh gosh, you see that beautiful drop catch?
So having no idea where he is, he just got his third secret combo, which the second one unlocks Hedera at the
That's-
mystery target.
So,
So
we're in ball 3, so he must have had Header, I would have thought.
in theory, potentially, but it's not a shot you tend to hit on purpose.
No.
So,
Oh, that's good.
and it's also disabled in multi-balls. So I know I have personally not cashed it in after unfortunately
Right.
playing like 4 multi-balls and being like, wow, great, good job, Joe.
Nice, here we go.
More skill shots.
I love that building. Such a great
So does
toy.
he got
Such a
battle
great
lit?
toy.
Can he bring in something else?
He,
can't tell.
I don't think he. Yes, it is.
Yes, battle
Yes.
is flashing. So,
Yep.
but he may be doing a mini wizard mode
Barely
battle.
see. Oh, the tier 2 battles?
Yeah. So he may not want to do that.
No, it's tier 1 first.
Yeah,
That's correct.
looks like he's trying to start something.
Yeah, he's going to try to
bring
stack.
multi-ball
yeah,
in.
yeah.
It's tier
Here we
1
go.
and then tier 2.
So now he's got to get.
Titanosaurus.
Is he going to go dead bounce? Dead
Correct.
bounce to the building.
He's gonna drop catch and hit it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a sketchy one, but here we go. Boom.
Ching.
All right. So I'm gonna say that he did play his header up because I feel
Yeah, I
like
think
you would
so.
hit that first. Although it's ball 3, it's a dangerous shot. So probably not. I know Carl would have hit that header up because he loves the greed.
He picks up a bus in the middle of the town.
I
as he
love
puts
this
the
tune. It's
hard
so-
tension
th-
wires down.
This song was written for pinball.
It's true, and it'll live in your mind for the rest of.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, you're welcome, internet. You can hear it so well too.
I know. This sound quality is
Oh,
awesome.
It's beautiful. Good golly, Miss Molly. Triple jackpot. Some of the best call-outs in this game.
Yeah.
This announcer guy is
This announcer guy
brilliant.
Excellent.
Same person from Batman 66. See,
Is it
everything
really?
everything comes back to Batman.
Is it really the same guy?
Yep, same guy.
Wow.
He's the one who goes, another glorious day in Gotham City at the beginning.
No way.
Yeah, yep. Look at that, you
I
learn
would
something
never
new every
have
day.
guessed that. I thought the guy
Some-
from... is it-
somebody-
is it the, so they've hired the guy that did that originally for these movies.
He might work there.
So,
I mean,
so somebody in the chat said they got in right before the DCMA shuts us down.
Yeah.
this one hasn't had issues with it, probably because it's, you know, the oyster code, which is big.
Carl's working the mixer. He's like, clamp down the
Well,
song volume.
Aww.
I did.
Now he knows that nobody cares.
I did get a copyright
It's not like it's Led Zeppelin or
ask
something.
on this on YouTube, but I appealed it and they were fine.
Oyster Cult might not even have a lawyer.
Yeah.
You know?
It just means no monetization on YouTube, which
Exactly.
I don't care, so whatever.
Really? That's what that's
That's what I mean.
that's kind of
yeah.
garbage. As if you're gonna make money off the video because of that music.
Well, I mean, I have the same problem because I do all my wrestler intros. A lot of the big names are the song I play. So I play the song for like 1 minute at the beginning of the show. It goes to YouTube, and it's I have to give them all the money for the 5 viewers that views I get on my YouTube
Yeah.
videos.
Good thing we
Right.
all do it for the love, not because there's any money involved.
So he brings Rodin in and starts
Oh, here we
Go,
go.
King Ghidorah.
tier 2.
So this mode is hit all the shots 4 times to get the 4x multiplier, and then collect it at the scoop,
Yeah.
where you can fight or flee.
Fight or flee.
Which I imagine there's gonna be some fleeing going
Yeah.
on here.
Cool. Get a little points. and
Unless you're
collect
aiming
them.
for something, I can't imagine why you'd want to fight.
I mean, that being said, he's built a pretty healthy lead here. You might just go all in and.
He is dead to nuts on these
blown up,
shots.
man.
Oh, until
Yeah, way to
that was
go,
my fault.
Joe.
My bad. My bad, Zach.
He hasn't missed a field goal in the last 27 attempts.
Yeah. He doesn't have his heat
Well,
ray.
He's doing. He just backhand the spinner probably to try to build it.
He's close.
That's what he's going for.
There you
go.
Brilliant. Oh, nice nudge.
It's really tight.
I love the animations of it.
So he's got them all red here. I would expect him to use it now. Once he gets it, he's got
Yeah,
it.
there it is.
Here it is.
And
Bam.
Trap up, button push.
Boom.
Oh, 72
Boom.
Boom.
Flee. Flee.
150. There's your billion.
Cha-ching.
Billion is a big.
Now, for reference,
big,
that
big
score right there on the screen, 500 million, was like what all of us were trying to
Trying
get
to
on a
get just
ticket.
regular.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Do
at
we
this.
know-
Here it's 75
Oh.
million. And now
2x
is
too.
the heat
Rodan's
ray on?
running.
Yeah.
2x times 3x.
Heat ray.
Oh my god. Profit. Gross. Gross. How old is this kid? Does anyone know how old Zach is?
I don't know.
I mean, he looks like he's 12.
Luckily, they started this at the daytime because if it's after
gonna
8,
say he's around
9 p.m., he'd probably have to leave.
16, 17.
Well, the later this goes, the more
Oh
he's
my
going to win
gosh.
because the rest of us are tired.
Yeah.
He's a great player.
Wow. He's going to be big.
This
Is
is
this also
fantastic.
2x? Wow.
Yeah.
Zach is 16.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He has a
Well-
long and illustrious pinball
I
career
am-
ahead of him.
I am 3x multiplier his age.
Yeah, jeez.
Wow.
How can one... How does one compete against stuff, things
Well,
like
you,
this?
you,
It's
you
the-
invent leagues that you can't compete in.
It's
I love it. Yeah, there you go.
Well, we need
Yeah.
more
I tell you,
seniors.
seniors needs to start
We
at
need-
30
we,
now.
We made a
no,
mid-30s league.
you just have, what we do, what they do in Houston is they have it at bars where they heat it up.
I'm loving that this works on this Godzilla the same as it does on ours. I missed and brick this.
Yeah,
Boop,
bounce,
boop,
bounce,
boop,
nice.
right up to the
Yeah.
sling.
Right.
It's nice to have something that's controllable on this.
I thought this
ooh.
Godzilla played
Oh.
fast, but it was controllable. Excellent. I mean,
That was a good example
absolute
of
amazing ball.
superior skill, but even at that, everybody has a flipper fumble.
And some of
Well,
you will
yeah.
be
Everybody
saying,
can flipper fumble.
some
Well,
of
if
you
you're
on-
ever going to have a flipper mess up, it's doing it with that score and be like, it's
Yeah,
fine.
Some of you
It's
on
fine.
chat will be saying, well, I've put $1 billion on Godzilla. Let me tell you, you would
not
not
this one.
put $1 billion on this
Not-
Godzilla.
not on this
It
Godzilla.
is hard.
This kick out, granted he was handling it well, this kick out is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to drop catch it. If you do not, it is going donk, 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 donk,
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
What else is, sadly, Mechagodzilla is set on extra hard, which
I wonder, I hadn't seen a Mecha
is like my
Godzilla the
favorite
whole thing.
multi-ball on this
Yeah,
thing.
I have to say that.
Which
that
what that
caught me out
does is
as
that
well.
normally once you fulfill this, you have to hit the 3 targets and then it'll turn around again. Versus on this one, it's going to be strobing
It's
one of the
strobing,
greens.
That's right.
I mean, one of the
strobing
blues,
targets.
which isn't terrible, but
Well, that end one
still,
is
nobody's going to do it though.
yeah.
I don't think Zach did it. I assume.
Dalton says, fear the next generation, we're coming. But Dalton, how good's your tap pass, bro?
I love it on Carl's stream. Everyone keeps telling him to tap pass on Stearns. I don't understand.
Every
but-
time I stream, Dalton comes on, he's like, do a tap pass. I'm like, dude, I'm on Deadpool. It ain't happening.
Oh.
Oh, that's brutal. Nope. In the drain.
No, you're
Bye,
not
bye,
getting
bye.
anything for that.
Keep holding.
Keep
It
holding,
won't work,
no,
Adam.
it's-
I'm sorry.
I call that the chin button.
You know what blew my mind? I watched
Chin
Keith
raise.
play this. He actually puts his leg up in his
Yes,
knee.
that's right. He
I was
needs
like,
it.
oh, so nice being tall. So nice. I use my stomach. Like,
The belly raise.
yeah, the belly, yeah. It's like, eh.
Specifically.
Specifically like on Guns N' Roses when I have 2 balls and I'm trying to change like the patches or something.
Yeah. We need a third
See,
arm.
it's the fat person advantage.
All right, you guys gonna give me a second. I gotta make sure I check in my flight here in 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here we go.
That's what that alarm was for.
We got Bill on 1 point, so he's fighting for survival in this
Got the
game.
skill shot. That's good. That was the one advantage is that the skill shot for this on the behind the flip was exactly the same place as my
All
copy.
right, tater salad. We don't need that.
7 more hits.
We don't
to,
need that kind of comments.
7 more hits to get Mechagodzilla up and running. Very, very challenging.
But it's only spins, so it's not.
It's still a lot. But you're right.
Oh, God.
Whoa. Double danger.
Oh no!
Out.
Also one of the best callouts in pinball.
Yeah.
That now has completely invaded my entire personal life. Anytime anything bad happens, like, oh, our cat knocked over a drink. Oh no! it's just, it's perfect. Let's see, what do we got here? Looks like he's still got a lot of things available here. Looks like he played his raid. His tanks are still probably a couple shots away.
Just an update on some of the other groups. Group 4, we have Jordan took what first? Colin McAlpine took second. Zach third, and Phil Grimaldi coming
going
last.
that quickly.
So
See?
all to play for in that group is the final round.
I feel Jared was a
moves on.
little too excited there. He got his magnet save and just clicked out of it.
Yeah.
I feel you got to take those times to breathe and just look at it. He almost knocked down his own score.
He's another great player though, Jared.
Yeah.
When he's, I love watching him play as well.
Aww.
Nice.
Oh, fantastic!
And now everybody cries.
Not a
What
boy.
a gesture. Superb.
Oh,
So
gosh.
aware for being so young.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
Does the kid have a weakness?
No, he's such a great kid.
So, with that,
Oh, look at that.
With
Carl
that-
puts the little thing he puts with the ball. Jesus, Carl, you're so good.
with
Puts the ball there.
with that post right there, you know, hey, mental health is a struggling thing for a lot of people. Call a friend, call your buddy, say hi. We've all had some rough COVID. You know, reach out to people.
Absolutely. So let's take a look at the current standings. So Group 1, which we were following earlier, 5-5-2-2. Really, anyone to win.
Wow, look at this guy.
Yeah, and
5-5-4.
and
Poor Johnny.
Group 2, Group 2 again, 3 4s and a 2. So all to play for in Group 2. Group 3 we've just seen. I think Zach's through now.
Group 4,
he will definitely go through. I think.
This is great about this format for the scoring.
For the scoring,
There's always an out.
Jasmine and I
Yep.
somebody else are going to tap you guys out for the next round.
Okay, cool.
So say your pleasantries.
Yeah.
Tell the people you love
The genius of Levy is about to join us. Warm up the booms.
Dun, dun,
warm
dun.
down the beefs.
Did you?
He is coming.
Did you do that in finger quotes?
No.
The genius of Levy. Although I do have to say, he told me my classic finals match he was commentating had some good stuff with it. So I'm looking forward to going check out the VODs.
There you
So,
go.
but
Look
it
forward
looks
to
like-
watching all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then Turtles. Someone managed to put 14 million on Turtles.
Oh
Jermaine.
jeez. Wow.
Amazing.
And then
is
you got
very good.
group.
Let's put him in a really commanding lead after.
Yep, look at those
The second.
39.
Yeah, I mean.
391K on
291,000.
Turtles.
You think you were playing
So it looked like
Wizard of Oz rather than Turtles.
Group 4 there. Jordan came back and put himself in the lead, and Zach took a 0. So he's got some work to do if he's going to try to make it through and get a playoff. And one of the Texas boys is probably going to go away.
Okay, more
some
Doctor Who.
Man, I just got done. This game took me out. First time playing it. It's got lightning flippers on all 3 flippers.
This is an interesting choice.
It's an
by
interesting choice
Donovan.
because he never played this.
It's
Yeah.
they're going to get 30 seconds of practice, so to find some shots.
He must really just be
But
comfortable in this game.
the lightning flippers to shoot the 8 shot, I found was you have to be on it. You cannot miss. So
Well, all of these have lightning flippers.
Yeah.
so- And if they don't, somebody been messing with that game. I want to see someone go video mode. That's what I want. Like Batpod.
Doctor
Carl's
Who
shaking his head.
Yeah, but for video mode to be valuable, you have to be at the 4x multiplier.
Yeah.
So you always, in my opinion, start with Dr. 6. No matter what,
Yeah.
you start with 6. And I was shocked that so many people weren't starting with 6.
But like the winning
yeah, I was
scores
going
were only
6,
a couple
7, 3
million.
is the order I was going to go in.
Yeah.
So well, I went in and I just couldn't make any shots. That's the problem.
But you had the video mode almost lit,
Yeah.
and we were wondering if you would take it.
I finally got rolling there on ball 3. There I was hitting the WHO, and then
Yeah.
I just happened to 3/4 ramp the W, and it said you're done. So
Yeah, that's probably the one strategy on this game I would not do would be the WHO. I just
Yeah.
feel like it's just now you gotta get 3
If you-
shots
if
dialed
you-
in.
If you knew the game really well,
I
Yeah,
thought
maybe.
about
You might, but
I
on
thought
a
about
game that you
doing
just
the
warmed up to?
you hit the H, hit the ramp, ski jump over, and just repeat that all day.
Tim gave that a really good shake. The tilt's friendly on this.
It is friendly. You can make a good move.
Which it's got to be. This is a mean game.
Yeah,
It is.
absolutely.
I feel that the harder the game is, the looser the tilt should be.
Yeah, someone go fix Turtles, please.
Right? I feel like that was a little. I feel like they went a little far on that one. I feel that was brutal enough as it
It
is.
is a hard game. Very hard game.
Yes, we had a game of Frankenstein.
Frankenstein
earlier.
was great. I have to say, I've found a new love in that game. I really like it.
Chat saying we're at 690 viewers right now. That is so awesome.
Fantastic. Well, this is the 2022 INDISC Open IFPA Championships. You can come here anyone can come here. They can sign up, and they can walk away a world champion.
That's the one thing I like about this is I don't have to hit F5 1,000 times right at a time to get a ticket. I can just come. Although the target match play was you better be on it.
It's in a beautiful suburb of California, Riverside. The sun is shining outside. Not that we've seen much of it. There is fantastic hotels and restaurants and things to do. The game lab, the food lab. The venue here is outstanding. Really high ceilings, even. And the lighting is, you know, pinball, you're always in venues, you're always having challenge with lighting. The lighting's perfect here. So much space, and there's tons of seating. There's free water from Liquid Death. Other water varieties are available. In a can, yeah.
Water in a
can. I know, it's just bizarre. And right now we've got the open finals running, both A and B, and we still have the high stakes qualifying open. So if you think there's enough pinball already happening with the open finals, there's more to come. Later on tonight, the high stakes finals will be coming on. You can look at all of it
Yeah, we're doing this all day.
You can all of it on INDISC.com and get the latest. Andy Foster was second in the high stakes, so if he stays there, which is, you know, not a small order, he will qualify. He's now fourth. So the bleed is real. Mr. Byers is fifth. But I think you've got a plane to catch, haven't you?
I was checking in for tomorrow.
Okay,
Southwest
tomorrow.
got 24 hours. So.
Right, okay.
And for those in the chat, just in case you're concerned, I did get B3 for my first flight and A33 for my second flight. So I will be able to bring all my luggage on the flight.
Well done. But actually, the high stakes bank's pretty nice. There's a great taxi, a really nice Tron that plays lovely, and a
Nice
amazing Robo War. That's just such a great game.
I like it, but I would not play that.
I mean,
yeah.
My assessment of the high stakes bank is it's out of the box setting games, rubbers, outlane posts, fair tilts. It's not brutal.
Exactly how you'd want it.
For $50
$50
a ticket.
Yeah,
If I mean, think about it. It's genius. If Carl and Jim set those up brutal, people are gonna play one ticket and not play again. You set them up where they're playable, and you play a ticket. You're like, oh, I just needed to do X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
And you get people to play more tickets.
It's a great idea. I think last INDISC 2020, the finals were fantastic.
It's like they've done this before.
Yeah, and people love it.
Ho! Wait, 20 gift subs for
Soiree
Soiree Flip. Thank you so much.
Right, here we go. We got Donovan stepping up. Boom, boom.
We'll have a good idea of what he's going to do potentially with his first Doctor pick here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to get Doctor 5. I think I can put money on that. Which is pop bumpers. In case anyone's wondering. Where do I put all this useless knowledge?
Again, thank you so much. 20 gifted subs. That is so awesome. I appreciate all the work Carl has done
going
this weekend.
W. Huh. Everyone's loving going who on this. I don't know. Maybe it's just how people play near us. I don't see that at all.
See, there's that H shot. It's awkward.
Awkward.
That's all I can say.
It's
not.
It's like
whoa.
It's like I'm late. Okay, I make an adjustment. I'm early.
That was an ill-advised shot.
I mean, he wasn't trying to do that, was he? But that was just his reaction, was to lob the ball, get the ball under control.
That's the worst, is when you hit the out lane with an upper flipper. It's never fun.
Oh, free.
What a shot.
That's what we
play.
call free.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to bank it off of this
That is the
target bank
definition
over
of
here
free.
to a lock.
Now he has to hit, if you look at there's like little stand-up targets underneath where he has to hit to clear that bank.
So it seems like that is just an afterthought, and he's going
Yeah,
for... Whoa, what was that feat? Okay, maybe that's why no one's doing that. Yikes.
So this game was not in the qualifiers for those that weren't watching earlier on. So no one really knows this game, other than the ladies who
Kaylee
came
George
from
pulled
the
it in.
ladies bank. Kaylee got rid of Frontier, where I think gained a new level of respect from everyone in the bank because that game was a card breaker. Carl warned me it was a card breaker, and it was.
That was
Very
almost
difficult.
a card maker for my first ticket. I still have the #1 score on that thing. 3 million.
I gave it a go and quickly voided.
Yeah, it got the right flipper got really weak by the end.
I think if you know it and can play it, you know, it was good to play. I just
It was the whole thing was Mylard, so it was very feeds were weird and
it
slow
would catch
balls.
lanes,
You didn't know
but
where they go.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, there. Oh, whew.
Oof, save.
Oh boy. So everyone is picking Dr. 3. It's so interesting. It's the new meta.
Oh.
No, he did not get the stand up for the. I thought he might have got the stand up and lit his lock.
All right, I'm
Now he did.
He's got one of them.
Yep.
Is that why it's flashing, I think?
Yeah.
I'm feeling a lot better that I couldn't find the H very often because these guys are also struggling with the H.
No one could hit it
Yeah,
reliably.
I mean, anything on the end of a lightning flipper is not easy to hit. There it is. Bam.
There you go.
Boom. Nice.
There it comes.
Ooh.
Here we go.
And
There you go.
you break.
Danger.
In case anyone didn't know how to spell who, now you know. This game's about owls, did you not know?
This is the classic Doctor Who. I kind of wish they'd do another Doctor Who similar to Godzilla with the early footage from the TV series. It was a bit
I've never
ropey.
seen a single episode of Doctor Who.
You
Yes,
gotta
in
watch the
case-
early one, not the later one.
I know, I feel like I've, yeah.
The later one just went a bit Dalek mad.
Again, and if you're watching the stream, what do we mean by lightning flippers? Joe, you want to make that explanation there on the
So
Teletron?
that is these things. If you see flippers with literal lightning bolts on top of it, that's how you know they're lightning flippers. And lightning flippers are 1/8 of an inch shorter than regular flippers, and 2/8 of an inch shorter than carrot flippers, which are actually bigger, longer flippers. Which
Right.
thankfully none of them have that here.
The Brits that are watching will know all about lightning flippers because I tend to stick them on lots of things. And
Yeah,
they
you-
hate-
That seems
they
to
hate
be-
me for
You're
it.
that guy,
They hate
huh?
me for it.
That seems to be the go-to move when people will just say, this game plays too long.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, Batman, which we saw earlier,
Yeah.
Papa would love to put lightning flippers on top of.
So that lightning flippers does two things. Is there an 1/8 inch short? Now you got a 1/4 inch more gap there for the ball to go down. Think of Ghostbusters.
Yep.
But what else does that do for your shot accuracy, Joe?
Messes everything up.
Yeah, but actually, I'm going to challenge you on that, Joe. Does it really? I feel that it's more. I feel there's an element of psychological. Because it's a tiny little bit shorter, but I think in your brain you think it's a massive amount.
I feel
and it makes it harder for yourself.
I feel because the flipper is smaller, it is lighter, and therefore the strokes change. I feel that the flipper moves faster.
Okay.
And I find it
that's a
throws
good
off
point. That's a
all
good
the
point.
shots
That is a
in
good
various
point.
degrees. I find that like backhands are much earlier, and low ones you get way more power at the end of the flipper.
Right.
So
Okay,
S. Daniels, there's no rule that we have to reduce our fractions when we're talking on the stream. We're getting some crap for the 2/8 comment.
Oh, Steve.
I have it on a Guardians, and you know I can hit the scoop, and I can hit it fine.
All right, well he's rolling here, so
He's really
it's ready to
boom.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you,
he is really big and hard. 40 million for that last shot. Nice.
Once this starts getting to sonic booms when Levy's on the string,
yeah.
it's gonna be a problem.
Oh.
Still a great ball for
Yeah.
me.
Yes, you're right, Goran. He meant 4/16, not 2/8. Oh goodness.
Just trying to keep it simple.
All right.
Should have went to millimeters. apparently.
Timmy needs to find it.
Tim has to win this game.
Come on, Timmy.
And Donovan or Raymond are talking in the back going, all right, which one of us just needs to blow this up and let's end this right now?
He has to win it. Both Tims have to win
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
frankly.
Raymond or Donovan is through, one of them for sure, no matter
Timmy
what.
took the multiplier doctor, which is more standard. of
Yeah,
what I
that's
feel.
the Carl strategy.
Oh, ooh.
He tends to know the correct things to do.
Yes. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, got away with
One
a
warning.
single
That was,
danger on that.
See, and that probably would have been, if it was normal flippers, it would have just been a slap save.
Yep.
But you had to give it that little extra oomph to get that flipper over there.
Maybe we should put lightning flippers on and then add a center post.
Ew. Ew. So much ew.
If you like lightning flippers, you need to go to Yegpin, which is going to have lightning flippers on practically everything.
I'm planning on going to Yegpin this year.
That's a 300-player match play tournament coming up in July for anyone that doesn't know.
Ah, okay.
Do you know when the registration is dropping? Have they posted that yet?
I do not know. We can ask Derek if he's here.
Okay.
Oh, that's the thing you wanted. You said that I should go to.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to add in for my Pinburg. Is Yegpin? Aren't they doing Yegpin or Pinburg style?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, they're doing a
Exact same format, basically.
just without 1,000 people
Yeah.
because 1,000 people is crazy. But
So in case anyone's wondering
it's
why you
hard.
can't buy lightning flippers right now, it's because they borrow them all
they've-
for that tournament. All stock is gone.
The pinball part shortage has been caused by them.
Yep.
Oh.
you making a trip over
Jeez,
for that,
this
Mr.
is-
McRae?
To be honest with you, I heard about it a while ago and I kind of forgotten about it, but I'm going to now
It's in
take a look.
Alberta, Canada.
Yeah, Canada's.
That's the worst.
Oh,
You fluttered into that lane.
Canada.
Assuming they
Eh?
are they letting people in Canada? Because I didn't think they were.
Sorry, no, sorry.
Isn't there Canada's national animal? Isn't that Jeff Teolis?
Before he got a haircut, he was looking pretty animal-ish.
The red Teolis.
The red
The
teal.
red Teolis. Brilliant. I have to say though, Jeff
but-
yesterday in Classics was playing fantastic.
Yeah, he crushed me.
Crushed.
Everything was looking good until I owed him one. I beat him in the tiebreaker at the last INDISC.
So as I understand it, the red teolus is a much more aggressive animal than the brown teolus.
Yes,
So
of course.
you got to watch out for the red teolus.
Right, where's Donovan on this? He's kind of
His
last.
multi
He
ball
can't-
is
he
close.
He
He
can't
may-
really
he may
afford a
start
zero though, so he's got to go for it.
Yeah, he may start chopping at.
Actually, isn't
at
his multi ball?
He's multiple.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's
One
how,
hit?
One
the,
hit.
the my group DJ made it to
Nice.
multi-ball and ended up with $1 billion and took it. So I know that's not the usual strat.
This is why you don't take the other letters, so you can keep hitting that ramp like that. Wait, I'm confused. What is going on with his multi ball?
Yeah.
It looks like there's just one left. I don't know what's flashing like that, but it looks like the fourth row.
I think Carl's about to tell us.
Yeah, it's just the way the camera's picking up the LEDs. They're
Oh,
strobing in
yeah.
an oddball way.
Okay,
for
there's
some
one
reason.
left on the second right. On
Yeah,
the bottom.
correct.
Okay.
And he just
There
took
it
it
is.
out.
Got
Yeah.
it.
I thought it was in some kind of a special light show.
Nice.
There we go. Whoa, big points here. 2 million each die. Like, yeah. I haven't watched the show strictly because of how much I hate the call-outs in this game.
I've never seen that.
Knock, 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 knock. Ugh.
Yeah,
Get in there. Oh, you got 200. There you go.
Shoot
Oh.
that thing!
nice.
Wow. This is gonna be.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's huge.
Got a
He's doing
sewer.
it.
Yeah.
No one heard that. He's doing exactly what he needed to do. This is a master
massive.
class.
Yeah.
And Raymond's sitting over there going, keep on blowing it up. Play on, player.
More 200 millions. Oh, it's huge.
Boom.
This is when it proves that when you can do this in multi-ball, then the rest of the game doesn't matter.
Correct.
Yeah, agreed.
But doing this is very difficult to do.
And
Keep
so-
it. Keep
Yeah.
that 4X running the entire time.
Now we're back to chopping wood.
Oh, 4X multi. Here we go.
Video mode, here we go.
Money, money, money. Now this can be really good, especially if he keeps going back in there and gets all 3 of them and gets the bonus at the end. And jump into the door.
Okay, so
Yes.
I don't play this game that much. It looked like you just double flip and shoot them the whole time. Is there a pattern?
Yeah, it's the same
Same
pattern
over
all the
and over
time.
again.
It's,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
single jumps or double jumps, and you have the benefit of if you do a single jump and you realize it's a double, you can hit it and it gives it to you.
Okay.
So it's always single and then change it to a double if you need to. But
That's
then boom. If he gets through the end of this, it's going to be a lot of points.
That's 62 million. Sorry, 82
One more. He
million.
knows.
One more.
Get in there. Get in there. No. Wrong.
Oh.
Because also it gives you all of your
Great ball. Fantastic.
doctors too. So much profit. What a ball.
Is that ball 3?
No,
Two.
No, ball 2. Wow.
Yeah, both the Tims are
Puts them
going,
in a nice,
okay.
safe place.
So I'm guessing both the Tims are going to move to multi-ball and abandon the sonic booms.
I don't know. I think you go with what you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Abandoning strategies never seem to work out for me. You just gotta do what you're comfortable with, and if you have to do it more than you normally would,
one
then
thing
so
knowing
be
it,
it.
it's 2 things doing it.
Million. In case you weren't sure what that was worth. It was worth million. Oh, nice nudge.
So on games that don't post pass super clean, that lightning flippers hurts you again because you got a bigger gap to jump over there.
It's true.
But this game comes with lightning flippers when you buy it, right?
Correct.
Or when you did buy it, yeah.
Which is important because the game was designed
Designed
for
for it.
lightning
I did not.
flippers.
I was
Yeah.
not aware of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is one of, I think, the 4 that came with lightning flippers. This, Dracula,
Fishtails.
Popeye, Fishtails. I feel like there's one more.
Although Fishtails, I think they added them after some feedback. The
potentially.
Protos went out with regular flippers. My understanding is the pros went out to European locations, and the owners weren't happy because they weren't taking a lot of money and the game played long. So Williams then put on the lightning flippers to make it a little bit harder.
Well,
And another fun fact is that Popeye had white lightning flippers on it.
let's put some 2-inch on here. Let's get nasty.
Yeah, do nothing. Literally nothing.
Right, we
Two-inch,
got
two
Ray
Doesn't even
up.
have enough power to get to
2-inch
the upper
and make
flipper.
sure they got flipper hop.
We got Ray up. Here we go. I mean, Ray just needs to build some distance from the other 2.
I mean, race through if the Tims don't win. So him and Donovan are kind of.
He took his W.
He can't take a 0 though. He's got to.
If he takes a 0 because the other guys they don't win,
Yeah.
they've only got 2 points, so they can only
True.
get to 4 if they
Yeah.
don't win. So
So it's only the hang-on doctor that actually diverts it. So that's the one you definitely don't want if you're planning to do this.
which number?
The hang-on, the left orbit doctor.
Oh,
What
okay.
doctor is that?
I don't know.
Doctor 2. Because if you hit that shot, it diverts it back down to the flipper instead of allowing you to loop the right. Isn't
Oh,
that-
they gave it to him.
Carl's shaking his head at me, so that might not be true. Still.
Carl's over there listening to him. Going, where are we getting these commentary guys that don't know what the heck they're talking about?
So that was how it happened before.
Yeah.
Carl's looking into cloning. He's like, I'm going to run the thing.
Or is it
and
only
commentate."
diverts
It's
when you
you're
start
s-
with W?
When you're spelling WHO, if you do that and you hit your 10th loop, then it's going to divert to the upper flipper to shoot the ramp. Otherwise, it comes round for the sonic boom. That's why you don't want to go into a sonic boom while spelling WHO.
So just don't hit the right ramp. That's the key. Then what
Those
does
are
number
big-
2 do
Those
then?
can
Really?
be big. It gives you more time.
Who
to
does
shoot that
number
lit-
2 work
the H.
for?
The H stays lit longer.
Yeah.
Which is useless unless you are spelling who's.
Tim in trouble right
Yeah, but
away.
who's are, can be 36 million.
It's true.
Yeah.
Then you're going to master
So,
3 shots
Big
instead of 2.
opportunity for Tim to put himself
Yeah.
ahead of
I'd go for the lock.
I would just get that multi-ball going.
Yeah.
Play safe.
I'd at least do that just so that I have it. You might be able to get it close, so at least on ball 3, you're
Yeah, you've
hopefully
going
going to get to it.
Exactly.
And you can pick your 7th doctor. And But he seems to just want a sonic boom, so
Yeah.
got to do you.
Well, you just watch.
Well,
Ray-
he
Ray
went
put-
lock there.
put almost 200
He
million
heard me
from
and
it.
said, I'm going to make sure that that's wrong.
No, he's.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
He doesn't want to forehand it.
Yeah.
Let's see
I
if
feel
he'll do
this
it
is
again
not
here.
doing Tim any favors.
Oh,
He just doesn't want to hit the W, like Carl said.
yeah. Just hit. The problem, the ski jump is not smooth. So if you go H and ramp and it comes back around. Oh.
Oh,
That's why me and that strat don't get along, because I do that all the time.
Yeah. If you miss
I
it,
think that's a big opportunity missed for Tim.
Oh, and you can see that because Donovan went video mode, he has almost all of his doctors collected.
Yeah.
So he's gets to choose between 1, 2, and 3 now. So many choices. There you go. Pick one. Video mode.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna go 3.
Probably.
I win.
What does he win?
Don Pardo, tell him what he's won.
Oh. Maybe he'll take the lock and make everyone. He should take the lock here
Yeah,
and then
and
make
lock it
everyone
out,
else
yeah.
to hit the stand up.
Hit that center stand up. I thought about going first on my game just to do that.
Just an update from the other group. So Group 2 has gone for, they're playing Dirty Harry. Group 3, Sorcerer. Group 4 are playing WWF Royal Rumble. Group 5, Godzilla. And Group 6, Frankenstein.
I feel it's a missed opportunity that we didn't get to watch WWF.
Yeah.
Because I hear that you have a cone that tells you how to play that game. Did I see that somewhere?
Yeah, Mr. IE Pinball was nice enough after my District 82 fail, sent me a cone of shame.
I think that's the most deserved cone if you didn't know how to play that
on the
game.
cone is very meticulously written all the rules and nuances of what you want to do on that game strategy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I
It
feel
was
like
brilliant.
you of all people should have known how to play that specific game.
Yeah.
I can't think of why, but I just feel like
I mean, it's just
there's some reason.
I mean, you don't see those in the wild
No, that's
that
'cause
often. You know, it's not like
changed to tightrope. He's
That's
not
right.
into
That's right.
wrestling anymore. He's
Yeah.
into gymnasiums.
jabroni rope, poser rope, pinball.
Right, come on, Donovan. Let's put this away.
So what you're telling me is I should go get a WWF Royal Rumble and a WWE for the house?
No, just stop at the WWF.
Okay,
That's fine.
thank you.
Yeah.
you
we
just
go.
need to be the expert.
This is
Although
level
I take
3
it-
video mode,
I
which
take-
should give him a
There we
big
go.
bonus at the end of
is
this.
gonna be huge. Nice.
So now he should now get to kill the. There's one more. There's 4.
One more.
See, it's been so long since I played it, Carl.
There we go. Sylvester McCoy, who will be at TPF.
Here we go.
If you
Get in
are
there.
interested.
Get in there. Get in there. Oh no. No, somebody. I want to see someone complete it. Million.
Some Fräulein Jalopy said, I'm sure Ray has a few WWEs laying around. he can
Yeah,
sell."
there you go. Yep.
I mean, I'll take an LE for like $3,000. I mean, why not?
Right, here we
go.
go. Video mode.
Jump.
Oh, nice.
There.
Boom.
Now you get the big collect.
Last wave bonus. Here we go.
And then now he's going to get his bonus for getting all of the doctors for more profit,
7
Nice.
doctors.
which then goes into your bonus all the time. That's why I feel like video mode is
better
still
top
worth
end.
doing. Billion.
I think you're right on video mode. That was definitely.
Yeah, and then now you can go into the next phases, which are worth even more than that. Oh,
You know what the one thing good about video
Great
mode
ball,
is?
Donovan. Great ball.
The ball's not in danger because you're in the video mode.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
You're
can't
earning
lose the
points.
ball in video
You're
mode.
earning points.
Yeah.
and that's the best backhand. That's the easiest backhand, right up there.
Yeah,
And you get
yeah.
bonus X, and which probably doesn't actually bonus X anything, but
And you look at Tim right now, he's one shot off lighting the video mode. Why wouldn't you go for it?
I mean, yeah, I mean he's got his max multiplier right now. I feel he got it, but
no-brainer.
I mean, at the end of the day, he's got to put 1 billion points up on this ball, or he's
oh,
done.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean,
I'm not going for small points.
I go one, get into the video mode scoop. It spots you that, then you hit it again, and but
Stick to his guns.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh,
Oh,
nice deflect into the lock.
I don't think I'm doing this though.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm gonna live
hit,
through that.
You don't want to hit 15 targets right up the middle.
You know, not feeling it. I don't feel like that's a sustainable strategy.
No, not in this game.
Now that being said, right off the plunger, you do have a little bit of a ball save. You could pop a couple.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh, he's living dangerously.
The dead bounces can be, yeah.
Ooh,
See?
tap pass.
Tap pass, Dalton.
I don't know if that was on purpose, but
It was not on purpose, but that worked.
That was nuts.
Tap, tap, tappity tap.
Yeah, he needs a Valium for that.
oh, that's the last
Right,
one
he's
for
got,
Get in there.
Yeah, he's got video
Get in
mode.
there.
Let-
Oh,
let's
there we
go.
go.
There
Didn't
we
do it on
go.
purpose,
Yeah.
but
Tap, 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 tap.
He doesn't. He's like, I don't know what to do.
Oh boy.
Just jump.
He doesn't do this. That's why he doesn't. Okay.
The doctor's
Yeah,
dead.
I would do the same thing because that's why I was asking you guys. I'm like, what do you have to do here?
Isn't he what? He should be watching.
Now put me on getaway and get me in video mode. I can do that one.
I can stay on that left line
Yeah.
all day.
Actually, a fun car one is Indy 500 we've been talking about.
Yeah.
That's video mode can be
Video
difficult.
mode can be tricky, but it's
Baywatchers is really hard too.
it's valuable though. Ghostbusters is the worst one though. That video mode drives me
the
mental.
stream one, the don't cross the stream.
Yeah, you put all the effort in getting a good score, and then someone lucks into that and
Yeah.
beats you. Yeah, it just makes me cry.
That was a strat for a while. You could
Yeah.
short plunge and do that 3 times and win and get almost anything.
Yep. It's a tough ball.
Yeah. So where does this leave
So
us?
yeah, Tim's out. It comes down to Tim Sexton.
He beats Raymond.
He's got
to
to
beat. Yeah.
No, he's got to beat Donovan.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gotta win.
Raymond's almost irrelevant right now unless he passes the billion. But you can't give up because you never know. Tim could do it. So he wants to try to pass Donovan. And if he passes Donovan, he locks his ticket in.
Oh, wow. Oh boy.
Oh,
There
dead.
we go. I think Ray's relaxed about
All
it.
right.
Feels comfortable. where
Timmy's
he
definitely
is.
capable of it. We'll see.
Yeah. Come on,
He
Tim.
needs to channel the slam tilt
Let's
power.
burn this. Right, last ball, and actually we're going to have a change of commentators after this. We have the glorious Levy Naiman coming in, and Jasmine is joining him. So I just wanted, whilst I'm here, to say great thanks to Carl and everyone, Jim, all the organisers of INDISC. It's been a fantastic weekend, and if you're planning your calendar for next year, put
Yeah.
this on it. 'Cause
A
it
must
is-
visit.
This is a must visit event.
I concur.
Let's do 500 people next year. Carl just sunk in his chair.
I
No!
think Carl almost fainted.
Yeah,
No.
it's, we'll put
The goal-
Carl's doctor on danger Valium.
The goal is we need both sides of this room for all the games and people.
Yeah, there you go.
There's plenty of space here.
Yeah.
You could do it. You could do it.
All right, Tim, let's see if he can put it together. He's been playing really good all weekend. If there's anybody in here that can make a billion
Yeah,
points on this
Tim
last
can
ball,
do
it's Tim.
So much side
Oh,
Too dangerous. That was rough
wow.
to side. Oh boy. There it is.
Oh, all right, looks like
We lose both
Donovan and
Tims.
Raymond's moving through.
We lose both Tims, unfortunately.
Carl probably switch over to our camera here. We'll tell everybody bye and let our new
just-
commentators
yeah,
in.
let's just
Yeah, well,
give-
hold on just a moment, just
Okay.
in case there's a tiebreaker.
Okay.
I don't know if there's
Oh,
there or
yeah,
not.
okay, of course. We have just some other news on the other banks. So Brian O'Neill and
Carl,
20,
can you bring up the banks on the main screen, please?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Thank you, sir.
Carl. So we have Brian O'Neill has gone through, and 2019 winner Colin Urban is through. Zach McCarthy, who we saw earlier on
Oh, boy.
Godzilla, he
And-
just schooled the whole planet on that game,
And-
and the great Jared August. Great to
And-
see
and
those two kids go through.
Jared took a 0 on the first game, so
Yeah, he came back.
He clutched out.
Sorcerer, win on Sorcerer, a brave game to win on.
So we still got we need to roll over to the WWE.
Yeah, can we give some WWF Royal Rumble? That would be fantastic to get some of that on stream.
I don't know, they may be done. Carl's going to look and see where he's moving it to.
We clearly also Rady and Donovan going through.
Godzilla
in
just
Group 1.
finished up, so that'll be updated here in a second. Let me see if it's
Yeah, Arvid in trouble. He's another one of the kids. Feel good that Jermaine should go through, and he deserves it. He's been playing great all weekend.
Yes, he has.
So do we got a update on, let's see. No, not yet. They're still putting in the scores. Carl, give us a refresh here in a second once they get the scores in. Bob Matthews taking in scores.
All right, let me run some sponsors while
Sure.
we're waiting here.
Pay the bills.
INDISC is powered by Scorbit. Scorbit is the leading connected pinball platform for pinball machines of all ages. Use the Scorbit app to find pinball places to play pinball, keep track of scores, unlock achievements, and challenge your friends. Install a Scorbitron in your machines to connect your pinball machine to the internet. Pinball just got even better with Scorbit. Go to scorbit.io on the web to find out more. Scorbit, the future of pinball is connected. Sponsorship is provided in part by Marco Pinball. Marco Pinball's mission is to provide pinball machine owners one source for everything pinball. Marco Pinball offers over 30,000 individual parts for thousands of pinball machines to customers around the world. Visit them at marcopinball.com. INDISC is sponsored by Comet Pinball. Got a bright idea? Comet Pinball has over 1,000 unique lighting products, so you can bring your older machines into the world of modern lighting, standing toe-to-toe with the brightness of your new Stern and JJP games. If you're short on time or artistic flair, they've got pre-made lighting kits for nearly 100 pins across all eras. Whichever way you flip, get lit with Comet Pinball. Visit them at cometpinball.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by Captain's Auction Warehouse. Captain's Auction Warehouse is family-owned and operated and the only arcade game and pinball machine auction warehouse on the West Coast. See what is on deck at captainsauctionwarehouse.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by Color DMD. Color DMD makes LCD displays designed to replace traditional dot matrix displays used in pinball machines. Color DMDs create a multicolor display to enhance older games designed originally with only one color. Visit them at colordmd.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by PinMonk. If flipper fade is ruining your games right as you get into a groove or keeping you from playing at your best, Pinball Monk's professional flipper coil cooling systems are what you're looking for. See the full line at pinmonk.com. Some INDISC prizes are provided by Outlaw Pinball. Outlaw Pinball is giving away a Godzilla premium pinball machine, and it's ending soon. Head over to outlawpinball.com to claim your entries. Be sure to use the promo code INDISC10 to save 10% on some awesome pinball and retro gaming apparel and gear. Sponsorship is provided in part by Amusement Connect. Amusement Connect is a game card system that combines the latest technology with business intelligence. A collective mission to bring innovation, value, and the best possible experience to customers and guests. Visit them at amusementconnect.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by CoinTaker. CoinTaker is based out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania, and specializes in the sale of pinball machines and pinball accessories. Whether you're a new player, an established collector, or working on a project, CoinTaker has everything you need for your pinball machines. Visit them at cointaker.com. INDISC bounties are sponsored by Ace Gogi and On Tilt Pinball. Ace Gogi is the premier all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue spot in Van Nuys and West Hills. Both locations are home to On Tilt Pinball. On Tilt Pinball offers games, merchandise, leagues, and launch parties for all the latest games. Visit them at acegogi.com and ontiltpinball.com. Challenge coins are sponsored by the Capital Corridor Pinball League. CCPL was formed in 2011 and offers IFPA-sanctioned pinball league play and tournaments throughout the greater Sacramento, California area. Check them out at powertothepinball.com. Some INDISC prizes are provided by Stern Pinball. Get connected and play with Stern's Insider Connected. Earn achievements, track all of your highest scores, connect with players around the world, and so much more. Visit sternpinball.com for more details. Sponsorship is provided in part by Vintage Arcade Superstore. Vintage Arcade has over 45 years of experience in the arcade game business and sells all eras of pinball machines. Located in Glendale, California, you can visit them online at vintagearcade.net. We are proud to host Project Pinball at this year's INDISC. Project Pinball Charity is a non-profit organization that places pinball machines in children's hospitals and Ronald McDonald houses around the world. See how you can help Project Pinball place a pinball machine in your hometown, or sign up for their raffles to win a brand new pinball machine by visiting projectpinball.org. Some INDISC prizes are provided by American Pinball. American Pinball is based in the Chicago metropolitan area, and we are currently manufacturing the pinball games Legends of Valhalla and Hot Wheels. Houdini and Oktoberfest will be available again soon this year. We pride ourselves on delivering a quality product that our customers will fall in love with and enjoy for a lifetime. Visit AmericanPinball.com for more details. Some INDISC prizes are provided by the Golden State Pinball Festival. The Golden State Pinball Festival is a not-for-profit annual pinball show in Lodi, California, benefiting local youth charities. The 2022 event will include hundreds of machines on free play, a top tournament, and a pinball machine raffle. The 2022 Golden State Pinball Festival is coming up May 13th to the 15th in Lodi, California. Visit them at goldenstatepinball.org. INDISC's official event videographer is Emoto Harney. Emoto travels around the world looking for unique gaming experiences in arcades and creates content to spread the love for pinball. Check out her latest on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at Emoto Arcade. INDISC's official event photographer is Gene X Wong. Gene is a co-founder of Orange Photography and has covered many pinball events since 2012 with a focus on a candid and documentary style. Check out his work at orangephotography.com.
INDISC.
Sponsors. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks to all our sponsors. We are going to get a treat. We are.
Oh yeah, brother. If you smell a little, what we're going to be streaming.
World Wrestling Federation.
Yeah, see me.
We get to see him not know how to play the game.
Wait, I can do this. Hang on, we can do this. I don't have my trophy here, but
this is the genius.
You ready for it?
Of this game.
Okay, you ready for it?
Genius. Ready for?
Ready?
The champ is here.
I missed the mask. I want the mask.
Yeah, you need the mask.
Okay, fine.
It's not
I got
the
this.
same.
Oh, he has it. He
I
has
got
it.
this. Dude, I always got it.
Again, thanks again to all our sponsors. You really are amazing for helping the INDISC team run this event for us all. Right, here we go. Colin McAlpine, or McAlpine, if you're from the right part of the world, is up. And
that's funny.
Thankfully, we have,
I can't do it. I won't be able to hear.
Yeah, thankfully, we're off our camera picture because you've just missed out on a lifetime of amusement. So, where are we with this? We're into ball 3. We've just had Jordan who put up a big score, judging by the clap. I don't know what the score was, but it was big.
The game will tell us eventually.
Yeah, eventually we'll see it.
Is that middle ramp not registering?
But it's very much, 1.8 billion. Wow.
He hit it twice and it didn't give him Brett, unless it's the lights doing things. So in this game, pretty much you're going to hit each of these ramps to get all of these wrestlers into the Royal Rumble and then start your multi-ball.
That's it. And we have so Colin really needing to get something here to be safe.
Yeah.
Zach looks like he needs a win basically, but between Jordan, Colin, and Phil, we're really playing for second place now, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if Zach
Jordan
wins, there
looks
could
like
be
he's through.
Fight!
Oh yeah, brother!
This is
Step into
awesome.
a Slim Jim.
This is
Oh!
it's like track and
I'm just gonna
field.
do the wrestler call-outs here on the
There you
side.
go.
Just people are
can't
gonna
hear it,
people are
so.
gonna hate me on the stream, so it's all good.
We just need we need a bit of compression on Robert's mic, please.
What you gonna do,
sound
brother?
man.
What you gonna do when these 24-inch pythons wrap around you?
Right, here we go, Zach. Now, Zach's got to win this game, which looks pretty challenging from where he is. Not impossible, and we've seen Zach do it before, but...
He looks like he's pretty close to his multi-ball.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with the lights. The LEDs are having fun,
yeah.
but I think he only needs the right orbit to light it. Yep. Judging by what he did, I think that is true.
Ding, ding, ding!
What a nudge.
This next match is scheduled for one fall. Introducing in the corner to my right,
Multi-ball.
HBK!
Oh. All right. Now he's going to hit that vertical up kicker on the right or the left ramp. Either or.
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. There we go.
Vince McMahon was on there. You're fired!
There we go now. Just get in that orbit. There you go.
Multi-ball ready, here we go. Royal Rumble multi-ball.
Just hit each of the shots again. Hit the lit one. Collect all the wrestlers. Profit.
Okay, yes, so we're about to rotate. The next booth coming in is Tim Sexton, who's unfortunately out. Jasmine De Jong, who came second in the ladies, played really well there. And Levy Naiman, who, if you don't know who he is, you haven't been watching.
Yeah, you're about to.
You're about to get some booms.
You're about to meet a fantastic entertainer and great commentator and great player. And he runs NYCPC over in New York, which is another great event.
Missed that
Okay,
one.
so look, I mean, Zach's beefing it up here. He's up to 700 million.
Already starting with the beef.
Yeah, sorry, he's up to 700 million. He's doing what he needs to do. This is exactly what he needs. Getting these jackpots.
Oh boy.
35 million, up to 800 million.
It's almost to the super.
We're still in, and this is ball 3, so, you know, Colin in trouble here, I think.
Let's do or die. Needs that right orbit.
Yeah. It's a nice shot, though, the right orbit, I thought.
Yeah. It's big. And if you miss, you get tag team, you know, spelling that stuff, which is still worth points.
Yeah.
So. Oh. Transfer is brutal.
Yeah.
For a game that normally is pretty controllable, this play is nothing like any of the ones that any of you have played, probably.
It's hard.
So you
Oh, grace period. Give it.
Get
Ow.
it?
Oh,
No.
wow.
Ouch.
That worst case scenario. Jeez. That
But
sucks.
I think
It's a pretty good foundation score, though.
it's not enough, though. He's best he gets 2 points.
That's
Zach's
what he
out
needs to win.
is my view.
Okay. See what Phil can put together
Yeah,
here.
can Phil come out of this?
Yeah, he's gonna.
I mean, he needs to beat Colin, basically.
It looks like he needs
If
to.
he beats Colin, I think he's through, isn't he?
Correct. They're tied with 4. So
A lot of shots.
Zach's out because he can't win.
Zach can't win.
Yeah. So this is Colin.
This is
Colin's
Phil
through
versus-
unless Phil passes
Yeah.
him.
Do you know if anybody actually went for the modes on this? Or was it just multi-ball till you
I
died?
don't know.
I don't know this game well enough. I would just go for multi-ball.
I mean, if it was smooth, you can loop the center ramp to spell Macho Man and get into Macho Man.
Because I don't. Some copies you can backhand a mode start here. But I never tried it because I
wait
never
a
made
minute.
it to the second.
Colin is player 2, so Phil's through, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Phil's
Phil's
through.
through.
Phil's through. Yeah, so
He's beating him.
it's going to be Jordan and Phil moving on. He's just playing for practice right
And
here.
that shows you how tough these games are with great players like Zach and Colin, you know, not making it through. Tim Sexton as well, another great player.
Any given Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doink the clown there for you. You will rest in peace.
Oh, and that's it. That's it.
All right.
Over.
But
I'm pretty sure that was your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Hang on. I don't know if you can hear this. Let's see if we can bring this up.
We're all crossing our fingers, hoping not. Right, so let's just take a look at the end of this. So we do
nice.
have a tiebreaker between Harvard. Yeah, we're
We didn't get any props. Come on, Jeff.
yeah. Get excited. How can you have more excitement than World Wrestling Federation? So,
All right, enough of that.
so Donovan, Ray, Brian, Colin Urban, Zach McCarthy, Jared, Dave Oliver, and Walt go through. So DJ and Johnny Johnny Modica out. Looking like Jermaine has gone through with so Jermaine's gone through. Great win for Jermaine, 2-4-4.
Looks like we're going to have a strong playoff game here.
Yeah, a
Tiebreaker
huge playoff between Arvid and
Oh, on
Party
Party
Zone.
Zone. Whoa, let's
Ooh.
get that on camera.
Let's get nasty.
It looks like we're going to get a bit of Party Zone this game.
it's like the Dudley boys just showed up.
Don't go to the bathroom. It'll be over by the time you come back.
Yeah, so
Devon, get the tables.
Confirmation that Jordan and Phil Grimaldi go through. Jordan has been playing fantastic. Another young guy. great to watch. Super confident. Just, I love the confidence that he has. It's amazing to see. Yeah, we're going to do a party zone levy, and then the real party zone starts after.
So this party zone has been modified. If you hit the left ramp, the ball does not come around nicely. It drops into the pops.
Yeah, it knocks it off.
Yep. So, but the only time you want to do that is if you maybe get into super pops, because, you know, 10, 20 million on this game is good. If you could get super pops, a million a pop, stick it in the pops, get a good run, that could win you this game.
Here we go.
But it's only 8 shots for the extra ball.
Yeah.
When we had a party zone, we actually did that to ours, and it made the game much more fun. You actually put like a switch stack
shows where this
up there.
shows on the screen where this.
So it's gonna be, it's right here, but you
Right.
can actually see it. You can see that it's,
Yes,
it's like
you
a switch
can.
stack with.
Yeah.
You take the screw that's there already. You take it off. That's what's holding the ramp together, and then you put the two like a switch stack, the cardboard things on there. You drill it on there, or just tighten it, and boom, that knocks it right off because it's going so quick.
I'm guessing. Did Arvid pick this game?
He's top seed, so yes, he should have picked. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, this
Interesting choice.
This is a bold pick in my opinion.
Can we
But maybe he knows that Roland's never played this or hadn't had some
maybe he was
opportunities.
comfortable with it.
Maybe he knows where all the skill shots are.
I'm
and
sorry,
he knows that's guaranteed a certain amount of
unfortunately,
points.
I can't see that name without they see me rolling, they hating. I can't sing, but no.
I'm gonna, we're supposed to be unbiased, but I really would like to see Arvid go through. He's come a long way. He's a great kid, great player. His dad's fantastic, Johan, really, really nice guy. Be great to see him go through.
Where's Roland from now?
I don't know, actually.
He's not local, is
not,
he?
I actually do not know either player.
Let's see if we can find out.
Let's see if it gives us any information as this scrolls through, because
Scorebit doesn't tell us that?
It does not, no.
somebody was
next
asking.
release.
Somebody was asking if Scorebit we could get people's home address.
No, you can't. Google. You can Google this thing called the IFPA website and find out a lot of things.
Interesting update on the B division. We've got a tiebreaker. John Kremer, Canadian. No bias there.
That's why.
Here we go.
His life on the line has chosen Mystery Castle, a game he has never played.
Fantastic.
Pretty exciting. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Jeff, for that update. So Roland's from the US. He's been playing just in competition for 5 years.
Somebody said he's from Arizona.
He's Arizona, that's right. And he's ranked 200.
Hokey pokey, the B finals unfortunately is going on the same time as the A finals, and we typically follow the top seed left in the A finals, so we will probably not. That will probably be finished before we finish.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because I mean, how many times has Mystery Castle been on
if
stream?
anybody wants to come set up a second set of streaming gear, then we can roll with that. But
maybe this might be over by the time that ball 1 is done.
So yeah, I mean,
Carl, we lost the camera.
No, it's
back.
back.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
This is on the very edge.
Yeah, very edge
of the facility. So I'm hoping it holds up.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't touch it.
I think this game might have scored a bit.
Wait, wow! Somebody actually got the bounty on this, huh? Wow. Which I think was 10x.
Probably.
The Super Pops or
I
whatever.
completely forgot about them this year.
Some of them are crazy. I feel like you can only go for those things when you're done
think
trying.
in 2020 we had a banner with all of them listed on the wall. Did you guys not be able to put that together this year? Carl?
Jared August got this one, and we couldn't hang anything on the walls this year.
Okay.
For reasons.
Yeah.
So the bounties banner got shoved
what
aside.
a save.
Yeah, that was a huge save.
Oh, see, that's the.
Ouch! That is the thing with this game.
You can't dead bounce on the right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
that
caught me
stinks.
out when I tested this game.
That's so brutal because that's automatic. Like you just do that. That's like muscle memory.
Yeah.
And to just
You
find
to-
out.
you gotta
It's hard to
retrain.
switch to C-ball, hit ball. It's so hard to do.
Okay.
Gottliebs can be bad about that too. Those flippers will give on Gottliebs.
So Joe, what's your strategy on this game? What you're walking up, what are you doing?
So I think the first thing is that if you'll get a nice heads up if you get the skill shot right there, which is million plus every ball. But I think generally speaking, what people are going to be trying to do is going through here into their multi-ball, which is only three shots to get you into multi-ball. And then once you're in multi-ball, you're going to be hitting there and there to build up your cool meter here, which is going to be cashed out every time you hit the rocket.
He was a little strong on the skill shot there. See if he makes the adjustment.
And more importantly, see if you. The whole thing is just see if you live to reach a flipper.
So we got a tight tilt.
Yeah.
We got no ball save. We got a clipped ramp. This is not your normal party zone.
This is the kind of party that I like, frankly.
The non-party kind?
Yeah, it's kind of,
just a
that's
zone.
why no one comes to my parties. But anyway.
So everybody shows up with fruitcake.
That's it, yeah. No, you need to be, I've had a few to play this, but you got to do it to a game like this, otherwise you have people playing it for days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because generally speaking, if you're playing this game normally unmodified, it is this shot all day.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, 4 or 5 million may win this game. It sounds crazy, but if you don't get anything going,
I wouldn't be shocked if less than that. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
All right.
Young Arvid going for it.
Oh, there's trouble.
Nice
Got
recovery.
control.
Oh, he's just going for million pluses. So that's another strat. Is just million plus
Nice shot. Here we go.
for the entire game.
I didn't think about that. Scores are so low. That may be if you don't die.
Yeah, well, that is the key. If you don't die.
Yeah.
But I guess in a head-to-head situation like this, it's
I mean,
it's definitely worth thinking about, isn't it?
because you can get into multi-ball and get nothing.
Danger.
oh, what a move.
Wow.
He just kind of like slid the whole thing smooth where you only got a single danger.
Nice control.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, if you've got it down. All right, I want to
that's
I want to
lovely.
play another ticket.
We're all being schooled.
He's making
I
it
mean,
look
this-
way
this-
easier than
this-
it actually was.
This
Yeah.
is like a top half
Oh,
score already on this
great
game.
ball,
I
that's
got to
true.
bring it up now.
That was really good.
Let me pull up the
Yeah, it'd
scores.
be good to know what the top score is, Rob.
See, now if you're the second player here and your plan was multi-ball, now
I don't know.
No.
Don't
Are you
change.
messing it up
This
here?
is too hard.
I'm doing that.
Do what's comfortable. Do what.
I
So some
agree.
people blew it up. There was 187, 166 million,
Oh,
but
okay.
15.
Did Roland play it?
I don't know. 15 million. His score right now is the 67th best score.
It's crazy. Again, nope. Just didn't make it down.
So again, his score is the 67th best score, which is not great, but it's not a ticket buster.
No.
No.
I feel that.
If you can get up to 36 million and hit that, 10 times, you're looking at the top 20 score.
I feel the pendulum swung towards Arvid quite aggressively here.
Now, does the millions carry, or is he back
Yep,
to?
it's
so
the
he's
entire
at,
game.
Is how high does it build?
That is a good question.
I'm sure it's got a cap. It can't just build
It might cap
indefinitely.
at like 10,
Yeah.
potentially.
He was at what, 5 the last shot he made? Well, we're
6,
fixing
I
it.
think. No,
6,
5.
yeah.
You're right.
Nice 6.
And if you can get trapped up and he's post passing solid, I mean,
Oh,
if you can
that's
survive it coming back from the pops, nice nudge.
very
I
nice.
can just hear Mystery Castle.
Yeah. Oh. That noise is the other noise is Mystery Castle.
Someone's in the skull
Oh, that was a
item thing.
beautiful live trap up
Nice
where
post
he's-
pass.
where he used the post to stop the ball. 7 million. 7 million. Oh.
This is a nice feather to have in your cap of games that you can pick. that-
Yeah.
Oh, still,
Right.
what a great game.
That maybe
That's scary.
nobody else has tried this.
Yeah, you walk I'll walk up to that, have to get that on a ball in this game. I don't know.
I have to say, if I was Roland and Arvid had picked this, I would be like, it's a bogey game for me. I'd be in trouble.
I mean, he's got to get the multi-ball.
Yeah. Only thing good is you're watching it on stream. You're
Yeah.
watching it like, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
switching
learning.
gears right now. No way
Learning.
I'm trying for multi-ball. You just got to survive, 9 times coming out of the pops.
Yeah. Well, and
And
that's the
not
thing
miss.
is if you're going for multi-ball, that's 3 shots you have to live through the pops.
Oh,
I
this
mean,
could
it's
be
great.
trouble.
Versus you're not
great
getting
to
a
see
million
I
for
mean,
it.
where else would you see a decider on a game like this? You would only ever see this in INDISC.
Of course, Roland's going to prove us wrong and get into a multi-ball, and
There we go.
there's your drop, and that's why you don't shoot that ramp.
Yep. Oh boy.
Oh, that's trouble. That's trouble.
Oh, and Arvin takes it.
Never take it.
You're right, Rob. Not even a million.
Yeah.
Not even a million.
Yeah.
Well,
Incredible. Well, fantastic. Let's just have a quick rundown of who's gone through, and then we will hand over to those that are taking over from us. So
Is A not starting until the B is over? For that?
The A is running.
it's running. We're gonna.
Oh, what, the B
Because of the mystery
tiebreaker
castle?
right there? It's possible, but we're going to swap out now and
Yeah.
be going. But let's run through everything.
Yeah, let's run through. So Donovan is a great game of Batman, and went through with
9.
Raymond,
It's impressive.
who took a great game on Frankenstein, frankly. Dave Stewart and Adam McKinney, we didn't really see much of that, but some great. Brian O'Neill and Colin Urban, we didn't see much of that, but they've gone through, and a big game of Dirty Harry there, clearly. Zach and Jared, 2 young guys, gone through. Zach schooled us all on Godzilla, which was great to see, and we then see Jordan, who won on WWF, we just saw with $1 billion, and Phil Grimaldi go through with Colin and Zach out, and then Arvid goes through after a tight tiebreaker where he really picked well. I think picked really well, and Jermaine blew it away. Look at that!
Jermaine's been playing
Fantastic.
good.
The highest points of everyone, and I hope he does well. And then the final group, David and Walt have gone through. Again, we didn't see much of that, but quite a close fight by the looks of it. In the end, lots of tight games. Laser Q was very tight, but a great set of folks going through to the next round. And again, thanks to Joe Lemire and Rob Byers for a great gig commentating today. It's been great fun. And thanks to everyone at INDISC for putting on this great event. We're handing over to Tim Sexton, Jasmine De Jong, and Levy Neyman momentarily. Thank you very much, everybody. We're signing out. Thanks.
Again, thanks to Carl and everybody that put on the stream.
Yep.
Excellent thing.
Excellent
Look
job.
forward to next year. And thank you very much, everybody.
Stay tuned.
Cool.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, it's Levy Neyman,
Jasmine de Jong.
And Tim Sexton.
and we're here to bring you the Sweet 16 of
Yes.
the INDISC Open Finals.
I'm
Very
excited.
exciting. You are excited.
Yes.
We've been seeing a lot of good high-level competition play.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us were even in it, all 3 of us, at one point or another. But now we're here to
Yes.
call this
Yes.
hot pinball action. And
And there's no place I'd rather be except over there.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we'd all rather be over there still. But here in beautiful Riverside, California, it's the middle of the winter and it's 75 degrees, and we are loving life. We got Tim Balls manning the chat.
Hello, everyone.
We got an announcement here. They're giving out some swag from one of our generous sponsors, Marco's Specialties.
Denver, congratulations. And please remember to fill out the survey if you have not already filled it out. And we're going to do one more drawing later today.
Carl's starting to look a little tired, isn't he?
I think what happens when you organize a pinball tournament like
Yeah,
this.
him and Jim and all the techs and everybody here.
And trying to play in it themselves as well.
That's right. And Bob Matthews has been running these tournaments.
Yes.
And they've been running a very tight ship.
Yes, they have. Yeah, like I've been loving playing here so far. I feel like all of the games are playing really well. Whenever something is wrong, like I feel it gets resolved really well. So I've been really happy with this tournament and how it's run.
So who's up next? We're going to be following the first group.
That's what I'm assuming. So it's Kaylee George, I think.
You know him, right?
I may know him. His name sounds very familiar. Jordan. Oh, I'm gonna not
Dichin.
pronounce that. Thank you. Arvid Flagar.
Close enough.
My
You're
sweetie-
supposed to nail this. You're like a neighbor of his back home.
I speak a completely different language than they do. And Walt Wood. I can pronounce that one.
Walt Wood. Okay, so we got Walt Wood, the smoking Colorado newcomer. This guy is very exciting to watch. I'm not sure. Did you just play around with him?
I did not, but when we see him, he puts his heart and soul into every single flip he makes in the game.
Every single flip. You're going to see this. I played with him in the first round, and he's a very good player. He's not really one of these trap-up guys. He's going to be moving the ball a lot.
More of a on-the-fly player?
I would say so. Arvid, the youngster, I believe in the top 5 in the world now. He is just won his tiebreaker in Party Zone, which you guys saw. He's going to be in this group. And who else we got? We got Kaylee.
And Jordan.
Jordan.
And we
Kaylee,
just
the
saw
number 1
Jordan's
seed.
1.8 billion on WWF for the last game of his group. That helped him move on.
That helped him advance. And,
Nice.
Do we know what Kaylee Jordan is going to be picking this round?
He just picked Dirty Harry.
All right.
So we're going to watch some Dirty Harry, which is such a fun game. I feel like Dirty Harry is not a game we see a lot in American tournaments. It's definitely one of Europeans' favorites. So when living in Europe and when we played a lot of tournaments there, you may have seen it as well when you visited
For sure,
Europe.
yeah.
Dirty Harry is often in the lineup.
He has played a lot of Dirty Harry.
He
and
has
this is
played
why
a
he
lot of
picked
Dirty
it.
Harry, yes. Yes.
So this is basically people are going to be doing the multi-ball strat, backing it up with some modes here and there, trying to get to the end.
Mm-hmm. Which can be difficult because you need to shoot that upper ramp. And
Have you played this particular machine yet?
I played this during qualifying, and I noticed that at the beginning of qualifying it was a lot easier to shoot the ramp than at the end of qualifying.
Right.
But I'm not sure that now, after the games are being played a little bit less,
When I was
maybe
playing
it's friendlier?
When I was playing it in the first round, the upper ramp was not too tough to shoot.
Okay,
so I think
that's
we're gonna see.
I felt like I was getting tired yesterday during qualifying.
Sure. I mean, as people were getting desperate, those
Yeah.
games were getting played a lot.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
But I think we're going to see a nice, fresh, Dirty Harry.
Yes, yes.
So do we feel lucky for some good pinball action?
I feel very lucky.
All right, well, let's see it.
Kaylee put up some great scores on this in qualifying, too.
He did, yeah. I think his highest score on this was 2 billion, which I
was-
think is one of the higher scores that was put up this weekend.
It's probably the second highest.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who it was, but in the last round, somebody put up a GC on it,
Oh, wow.
like 2.5 bill or something like that. But here we go. It's a fresh group, 0-0-0-0. You know, it's like spring training. Hope springs eternal. Everybody is a champion now. Everybody can advance. Nobody has taken a 0 yet. Nobody's gotten a 4. It's anybody's game.
It really is, yes. And even after this game, it can still be anybody's game. It may not feel for the players like if you go out of this game with a 0, you may feel like you don't have a chance at all, but you do have a chance.
That's the beauty of the system.
Yeah,
really.
there's just a little bit more pressure on you, but you can still move on, and that's what I do like about this. Like, I've been in groups where at the end, at game number 3, everybody can still move on. Like, it really like depends on like who wins which one, and if it's like a little bit mixed, then at the end of game 3, at the start of game 3, everybody can still move on, and it makes it extra exciting.
Lots of paths, lots of tiebreakers.
Yes.
Lots of action.
Yes.
We're getting a lot of Carl action, too. Look at him plugging things in, unplugging things.
He is Johnny on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Carl
Looking
on
at the
spot.
ceiling for some
Why is he doing
parts. I don't know what he's looking for.
I don't know. Maybe something's talking to him up there. It has been a long.
He was.
4
I
days
think
now.
we missed one of them had no signal, and I think he was looking up there to see
right, yeah.
if the cameras were all doing their job.
Yeah, sometimes he's been playing with this antenna up here. You need line of sight. All right, but he's settling in. He's about to strap on his headphones, so we'll have to stop talking about him at that point. Because he can't hear us without the headphones on.
No, he cannot.
All right, the headphones are on.
The game is in attract mode.
So what do we think the holdup is? They're waiting, just waiting for everybody to pick their games.
I think so. Yeah, I think to make sure that there's like not a lot of rumor going on, not just like
Well, it's
not too much
time.
noise. It is time now.
This is awesome. I
4
can't
players.
Wait. 4 players. We're not
Go.
getting any accidental 1-player starts. We've had a couple of those.
Go ahead, make my day.
You get a little bit of a ball save here on this one, and everyone's probably going to go ramp shot for their first selection, I think.
Yeah. I think the 5
I'm
million.
not sure about Walt might go for the, well, we'll see. That's what he did in the earlier one, but he might have played enough of this with other people now.
Yeah, if you choose the 5 million one, it doesn't really make sense because when you choose the ramp shot, you will get the Magna Force anyway, which is a 10 million.
Right, right.
So the 5 million skill shot is.
It's
I don't
fool's
know.
gold.
Don't even know why it's in there. It really is fool's gold. Yes.
There he is. Nails the HQ. Starts his barroom brawl. This is just shoot ramps, get points.
Yeah. So for people who don't know this game too well, you can see the little badges on the playfield. Can we draw on the screen.
Yep, badges.
Yeah, so you see
badges,
5,
badges.
there's 5 shots with the badges, and you have to make all of them to light multi-ball. And some of the shots are more easy to get than others.
And he's already got 2 of them.
Yes, he does. And,
Oh,
ooh,
nice.
oh, that's a tilt.
It's tough to save the outlanes in this game, and that was really pretty, but the tilt on these old Williams games here are pretty tight.
Yes.
And here
yes.
comes Walt Wood. Look
Let's
at
see
this
what
guy.
he can do.
Walt has
If I were him, I would wait a
down the
few
lockdown
seconds. No, I would wait a few seconds before I would start my game.
Based on that tilt
Just
we
because
just
there
got.
have been a tilt. Yes. I would have waited just a little bit longer.
And he did exactly what he said, 10 million and the skill shots for
Yes.
starting his bot with 20, and goes for the HQ and misses it.
Yeah. So let's see what he's trying to do.
Right in the hole there.
Nailed it. Is he in the barroom brawl as well? Yes, he is.
So this game is in tournament mode, so the modes that you play are all in order. You start
those
with the
won't
barroom
change?
brawl, they don't change.
Okay.
Barroom brawl is always the first one, car chase, warehouse raid, and it just goes up.
He's going for his badges. He aimed for the safe house there.
Yeah.
Yep, there's another
This
one.
safe house is actually really easy to backhand. I'm not sure about the warehouse though. I think you can backhand
Yeah,
it.
I saw it backhanded earlier without too much effort.
Thank you for the correction there. I meant the warehouse, not the safe house. He's just got the ramp left, and it gives him mode points.
All right, 1 ramp left, and that'll get his multi-ball lit if he hits the right ramp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Nice save.
what a save!
Yeah.
That was awesome.
There he goes. Hits the shot.
Wow.
So there's 2 shots. So he shot it into the warehouse, but there's also, you can also start your multi-ball with the upper ramp.
And he does and gets the super jackpot.
Yes.
Boom. What a start by Walt Wood, the young phenom from Colorado. Just what we need, another Colorado guy on the pinball scene, tearing it up.
Like there's not enough, right?
Yeah, like save some for the rest of us, you Rocky Mountain pinballers.
How's the chat doing, Tim?
It's keeps disappearing on me.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to play with
Super
these.
jackpot there on the side ramp.
It's a super. Oh, what a save! Did you see that? Well, unfortunately, it
out of
doesn't lead to
multi-ball.
anything else. But is he still in his multi-ball? No, he's in the
Grace
warehouse
period.
raid mode.
But he did get a grace period super jackpot. That's really nice.
So boomy.
He's going right back for multi-ball here.
That's what you want to do on this game.
Shaking off the rust between rounds.
Nice shot. He's hit 4 in a row now.
Oh.
49 million ransom.
Did you see that ransom
Yeah.
pay? That was huge.
What did he get there? 2 times? Like
It was almost 50 million ransom pay. The ransom pay will go up the more combos you make, and then you go through the in lane on the right side, and then you have to make that scoop shot.
And here's a left orbit hurry up sitting right there, and he nails it. That's another 48 million. Oh, he
Half
doesn't make
ramp.
the combo. Yeah, the half ramps are killing people on these
Yeah.
lines, and he drains. I
Still,
think we can all agree that was a very good start for
That was a
Walt.
really good start for Waldwood.
Walt's making a lot of fans in the chat. Everyone loves how he plays, the energy he has.
Well, he asked me, he said, this is the first time I've ever been on, I did a pre-match preliminary interview with him.
Yeah.
He said this is the first time he's ever been on a big tournament and the first time he's ever been on stream. And does he think people like watching him on stream? He actually said that.
I think people like watching a lot of different stuff on stream. I think if everybody would play the same and do exactly the same thing, it would get really boring.
Variety is the spice of life,
Yes.
which is why we have a 13-year-old now.
Exactly, from Sweden all the way.
Correct.
I've heard that he's number 4 in the world right now.
Yep.
And
He's looking to pad that
That's
for
those out lanes.
another half ramp, failed to catch, and then right to the left out lane. So a little squirrely for Harvard, but he's had some good balls in this tournament to come
Yeah,
back.
he can come back for sure. We've seen some poor first balls out of a lot of players.
Yeah.
But that's why God gave you 3 balls.
Exactly. That's why he did. Yeah, like these games.
She.
They.
That's why they did.
So like these games, like this Dirty Harry, for example, sometimes it just is like one good ball is all you need. And
One nice multi-ball.
yeah, one nice multi-ball.
All right, here comes Jordan. What's the Jordan story? He's another Colorado guy?
I actually
I'm
don't
just
know.
assuming he was because he's been spending a lot of time hanging out with Adam Lefkoff.
If we wait long enough, it'll show us on the stream.
And we all know that the Colorado
Nice shot there.
people stick together. Oh, nice.
He's,
Nails it. It's a barroom brawl.
Jordan is from Colorado. Chad is confirmed.
Yep.
Thank you, Chad.
He's a Colorado guy, and new on the scene, and like so many new players, showing that he can get it done in these big tournaments.
I do like it seeing new people
He's going for the gun.
Qualifying for finals.
He's not going for the gun. Nobody's going to pick the gun.
No one's picking the gun.
No one's going to pick the gun. You take your 15 million and you move on to multi-ball, which he missed.
It's way safer to just pick the 50 million because you know the ball will come back to your flipper instead of just getting shot somewhere into the play field.
And here comes the multi-ball. Let's see if he can get his super.
Yeah.
And he does.
Oh!
No, it's a half rep, but he still gets the super. He wins the game. He got the elbow switch. Very nice.
I do think it's interesting that 2 multi-balls have been started on the warehouse. It is the easier shot to make, but your jackpots and super jackpots are worth less if you start multi-ball that way.
So if you start your multi-ball with the upper right flipper and hitting that ramp, your jackpots will be more lucrative.
Yeah, the super jackpot will be 50 million instead of 40 million. Of course, it's more difficult, but if you've got it up there, you might as well try to start your multi-ball that way.
Well, he's doing it the old-fashioned way by just knocking out jackpots.
So he did it the really old-fashioned way by just staying in the pop-uppers forever.
So these jackpots here, the super jackpot on the upper ramp will always be lit. The jackpot on the other ramp, you have to relight it by shooting the warehouse.
Right, which is flashing.
Yes, and the super jackpot is basically double what the normal jackpot is worth.
And here it goes. Oh, a little early there.
Yeah. It's definitely difficult to get that shot, especially when you're juggling multiple balls at the same time.
And that's the end of his ball and his multi-ball. And not a bad ball for sure, but not quite up to what Walt pulled off.
Nope.
And he will fortunately have 2 more balls. And
we're back to Kaylee.
In 4th right now.
And Kaylee's the only player who hasn't flipped a ball in this tournament until that last one, and it really did look like a first tournament ball.
This is his first flip, yes.
Yeah, he had 2 buys. The other guys have had
the other
a
guys
little
have been
bit
slogging it out.
They have, yeah.
Arvid had 1 buy, so he's been in for a round already. And
the other guys both had 2 buys, probably.
No, Jordan.
Jordan
I'm not
also
sure about
one buy?
Jordan. He was a double buy guy.
Qualifying seat 8th, that's a single buy.
Yeah, single buy.
Yeah.
So Arvid is
the double buy guys would not be in the same group in in this round.
So Arvid is road tested, and the other guys are shaking off the rust.
Yes. Oh, look at that. He gets that ramp shot right there.
This is the hurry up to the left orbit.
Yes. And we'll see what he's going to do. If he's going to try and just go for his multi-ball. He was going to try for that warehouse and get his multi-ball started. He's just ignoring the hurry up.
Absolutely seems to be what he's doing.
Is he going to backhand it?
Yep.
Yes, right in there.
All right.
Multi-ball is lit. Is he feeling lucky?
No, he's feeling like 15 million. And here it comes. Oh, it's lit now. Oh, did that start it? No.
Nope.
I thought maybe he got it far up enough.
No.
That was a really dangerous return.
Yeah, but you see what I said, what he was trying to do? He was trying to shoot it with the upper ramp
to
because
increase his jackpots.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's in the, this is interesting. He can start his 2-ball multi-ball.
Which he does off the
right
finish.
away. This 2-ball multi-ball is a, what do you call it again? A hurry up. So if you get it as quickly as possible, your jackpots will be worth what the hurry up was when you got it.
The point is moot as that multi-ball is over, but his regular multi-ball is now lit, and let's see if he can get that.
Look at these juicy pop bumpers,
Yeah,
man. Millions.
You don't see that a lot on a Dirty Harry.
Keep it up there. He saw what Jordan did. He's just going to keep it up there all day.
Look at that. What, is he getting $1 million a pop?
I think so. It says bagged of billions on the screen.
Yeah, he's got 317 million already.
All right, the strategy's changed now. Just hit the pop-uppers.
Yeah. So he's had enough of trying for the juicy jackpot multi-ball.
He's playing it safe,
nice.
going for points.
And he's going for the super. He went for the orbit there.
Yes.
More pop bumper action. Look at these Magnum Millions. These are great.
Who knew? And how do you get up there?
So the Magnum, you get up there by the loops.
The loops.
The Magnum Millions. The Magnum Millions, I think you get by completing the top lanes.
The money lanes.
The money lanes.
Which you can only see 2 of generally.
Yes.
Goes for the
one for the road.
grace period.
All right, very nice. And that gives him we'll say he has the lead with bonus at this point, but he wants more.
He wants so much more. And now for the second multi-ball, it's more difficult to get it because as you can see, there's only 3 of the batches that are lit at the moment. And now he shot one and it turns another one on.
Right, so it's going to take more shots to start his next multi-ball.
It actually takes the same amount of shots. You just have to be more precise about which one you take because not all of them are lit at the same time.
Look at that bonus. Did you see that ransom?
150 million doubled ransom.
Does
How
that mean
many?
300?
150?
150 was his ransom.
So
wow.
Oh, okay, I thought it was 150 times 2.
This is a great mode, too, for points, Car Chase.
Yeah, Car Chase is amazing. It starts with 10 million, 20 million, 30 million, 40 million, 50 million for
And
every
you're
shot
shooting
that
those
you
shots
make.
anyway,
Boom.
so
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. Going for his badge
Yeah,
there.
going for the badge. If he can get the right orbit, he might try to take it.
Car Chase is
Oh, he went
my
for the
favorite
orbit.
mode on this game.
He is going for mode points.
Here comes a Magnum shot.
Boom. 30 million.
Oh, a little early on the ramp.
Replay.
And the mode is over. And don't look now, but he's kind of plowing through his HQ modes. He lights those with the orbits, the lit. And he starts another one? No, that's the safe house mode.
That's the safe house mode. The safe house mode, you light them by shooting the upper
Backhand.
ramp and advancing rank.
Boom.
Man, second multi-ball. He's probably
Lit.
going to go for that. No, he might as well take the shoot gun, right? No, I guess not.
The gun has not always made it up to the ramp, so I don't think
okay,
it's
so that was his
necessarily a
reason for not
safe
doing
choice. I think the 20 million is safer.
I just thought he could start the multi-ball at the same time.
Oh, so close.
Oh,
That's
it's a
true.
half ramp. It's a Williams half ramp.
Goes right into that beef zone on the right.
Yep, the Orsler beef zone, as so many of his games have. And here we go, it's multi-ball.
Multi-ball time.
All right, at this point,
Oh,
that was interesting. You should get a bonus for
Oh,
that.
he's going for
Why is he
pop-uppers
doing
now.
that?
For pop, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Magnum Millions.
I think he just missed a shot there.
Yeah, he might have
That's
just
what
missed
I
a couple
think.
shots. It does happen, even to the pros.
Look
Yes.
at these pop-uppers. He's just letting it happen.
It is funny when he misses a shot, people are like, what strategy is this?
More pops? No.
Trying to get that super jackpot.
It's hard to feed the pops when
That's what I was
the
asking.
ball
How
doesn't come down.
do you get it up there?
When you shoot the right orbit and it's not lit.
Oh, it'll divert
Yes.
and into the pops. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
This will go to the flipper.
Yeah.
And he
Oh,
moved
no.
A
half
little
ramp.
early. I don't think he's got a jackpot yet in this multi-ball.
No, he has not. I wonder if that upper jackpot is like more difficult to get, if maybe they're gonna try and go for the other one that you have to relight.
There you go.
There you go.
That's another
Shoot
24
it into.
million.
Yeah.
There's a super.
There it is.
Yes, there is a super.
Super jackpot.
We are seeing top-level competitive pinball play here, ladies and gentlemen.
Definitely.
And that's it for the multi-ball. He's coming up on 1 billion points. What's the bonus like in this game? Not particularly lucrative, right?
Yeah, it's worth tilting out, I think.
I think I kind of forgot. Because this strategy
Well,
of this game is basically just getting multi-ball.
Oh, that was Roland who had the.
Had the high score on
Yeah.
there.
So I think we're going to find out, because this is a pretty good ball. And if there's a warehouse raid, lots of goodies in there, lots of points.
If
There's
you,
an extra ball on factory, but of course this is not.
Yeah. If you play Warehouse Raid far enough, you get Doggy DNA, which is the dog from World Cup Soccer.
Right.
Yeah.
And he feels lucky. He's going to take the 25 million. He's up at 1 billion points at this point. Very nice second ball. I would say as bad as his first ball was, that is how good the second ball
Yeah.
was.
And as you can see, he's not really playing this mode. He's basically just trying to get back into multi-ball.
And this time, yeah, I see what you're saying.
He may time the mode out just to get the badge.
You can get the badge during the modes. As you see, the
the
badge
drop
on the
target
ramp is open. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can I can draw on this. This one is going, and this one is going. And you can totally get the badges while the modes are going.
Well, he's definitely trying to time it out.
He needs to hit something. It's not going to make it that easy. There we go. That should do it. Uh-oh. Nice save. Very,
So there's already lit, so he just needs the ramp.
Yeah.
And how do you feed? You feed that. The easiest way to feed that is the left orbit, or
The
the
right
if the
ramp
Magna's
lights
red.
the Magna grab. So if you shoot the right ramp and then the left in lane, lights
Got it. And it'll
Yes.
set it up. And you get points for that too, right?
Yeah,
the
you
Magna?
can see over here, if you go over there, it will light the Magna Force there.
You said it, and it happened.
Yes.
And it's lit for about 3 seconds.
Yeah, you basically have to make it right away.
He should get that letter bomb going. He's only 3 modes away now from, I forgot what they call it on this crime wave, right?
Yes.
That's tricky. What a save. That's how you do
great.
it.
No dangers.
That's when others look helplessly and watch the ball drain off of that, he doesn't, and he saves it. That's how it's done.
You're talking about me?
Others. All right, he's got his HQ lit. I really want to see him plow through this and get to the crime wave.
It would be cool. I don't think we've seen it a lot on, like we've seen a lot of
haven't seen
multi-balls,
it.
and we're
Yeah.
probably going to see way more
Boom.
multi-balls.
2 more to go after this one. Letter bomb. Is he going to chase these points? Probably not. He's going to go
right
into
for
his
the
multi-ball.
multi-ball, yeah. Nice save again.
Oh, all right.
Still.
Very good ball for Kaylee George.
Let's see what the bonus was.
Is he in the bone zone? No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, it's 26 million points.
I said tilted, yeah.
Yeah, he should have tilted that
Tilted
just
out.
out of like, just
Just
out
to,
of principle.
put it
Out
to
of
the
principle.
developers.
What do you need 26 million for? All right. So Walt Wood
26
steps
million
up.
can be the difference
Walt
between
Wood
getting
steps
first.
up to a dramatically changed landscape. But he's
Yeah.
unflappable, I'll tell you that much.
And he's making shots.
Now, if I know Walt, he managed to steal a cigarette in between balls, and he is ready to play.
Okay, he is ready to go into multiple. I wonder what he's going to do. If he's going to,
Oh, yeah, there we go. Right for the guy.
but I don't. He's probably not going to go for that bullet.
No,
Oh.
going for the
But see,
multi-ball.
that's
Oh,
what.
what a save! That was beautiful.
That's
oh, and it's
what-
in.
That's why I was thinking about that not necessarily being a good strategy, because
Right.
the gun doesn't always make it to the top of the,
And
of the ramp.
it didn't that time. So he
No.
starts his multi-ball without a jack and trying for his first. Man, listen to those squealing guitar licks.
Mm-hmm.
Really suits Walt's style of play.
Walt isn't getting as much pop umber love as everyone else did, but he's getting great in lanes. I mean, that's skill. That's all it
man.
saves.
He still has not gotten a jackpot,
No,
though.
he's
He's really got to. And if you don't get one, there is a paltry right ramp last chance jackpot
Yes.
that will offer up. But he doesn't want that.
It is really interesting how big that right ramp is and how difficult it still
It's very
is to
steep.
shoot. It's really steep.
It is very steep. Wow, he is beefing out on every jackpot attempt. Come on, Walt.
He really looks comfy when he has the balls trapped, though. That's what he wants.
And there it is.
Oh,
no,
no.
I thought it made it high enough. You only have to make it right to the top turn there.
There it
There's
goes, and lose.
he's only going to get one, unfortunately. Does he get it?
He got it.
Yes!
Yes, grace period super jackpot.
That was booming.
Ooh, ransom 10 million,
And he's in his car
Car
chase
chase
mode?
mode,
which
yes.
is a good one.
Car chase is this shot, and this shot right here. And it's very easy to combo those, which makes this mode really nice. It's only 5 shots, and if you do it correctly, you can have it done like within a few seconds. And
He's
you've
ignoring
gotta
it and going for badges, though.
Yeah.
this mode is worth like 150 million points,
It is.
though.
It's a good
Oh,
one.
look, he got that badge on the. Oh, he got that on the grace period super jackpot, right? And he's only
Yes.
got one left now, right? Just that warehouse.
He needs to this one right there, and I
Oh,
think
the
this
two.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, the 2 big plastic building shots.
Yes.
Man,
Safe house in the warehouse, just to make it.
they sure
easy.
look like they spent too much money on this game. Look at all the plastic stuff on this thing.
It
People
makes-
wonder why Williams isn't in business anymore, but they've left us these super fun pinball machines to
Yes, definitely.
play. All right, here comes Arvid, the veteran of the European pinball wars, making his first foray into the United States. He got himself a bye,
Ready to take over.
ready to join the revolution, the invasion of youth and Europeans.
Yes.
Oh, that's not going to make it. Survives that inland.
Starts his first mode.
Barroom brawl.
Good chance to find that ramp shot for your badge and a mode shot. There he is.
You can see how steep that ramp is, right?
If you've ever watched the Dirty Harry movies, I don't think the barroom brawl is in any of those movies.
That's a very good point. I
I just think it's interesting that this mode is in here.
Most of the modes are in the movie, more or less.
Yes.
Look at him smack
That
that thing
is-
around. All right. Another.
Unfortunately, not a good ball for him.
Yeah. Did he get a multi-ball on his first ball?
He did not. His first ball was not really good. I think this ball was better, but still not probably the way he would
All
like to
right.
play this game.
Well, he's got one more ball. Hopefully those two, he
Yes.
figured it out. And here comes Jordan Deshane.
When people listen to music when they play, I always wonder what they listen to.
That's funny. I always do too.
Yeah.
You know,
Sometimes
Zach
we
McCarthy
speculate.
told me he used to listen to the Harry Potter books on repeat when he
I
was
know.
young.
Amazing that he would do that.
And I know people that listen to heavy metal and people that listen to K-pop, and I always wonder what they listen to.
I myself have dabbled in headphone use, and right now I'm just listening to the noise cancellation. I might try to branch out into something else, maybe a little Phil
So
Collins. some
don't
metal.
get distracted by all the other pinball around.
I'm just so new. Yeah, I'm new to
Yeah.
it.
So he's trying to get that badge
Yeah, he
to
played
start
a good
his
multi-ball his first time with all
Yes.
the pop-uppers.
Yes.
This is trouble, and he survives it.
Yeah. So as you can see, there's 3 badges that are flashing right now that he can.
There's
he's
one of them,
getting
and
the
he starts
first
the
one,
mode.
And
So
he
a
starts the
twofer.
mode, car chase.
You gotta love a twofer.
Yes.
Boom. Badge.
One more badge.
Hits a post there. No badges on the post.
Nope.
What a live catch. That was great.
That's a nice shot.
Some mode points there, a
trouble.
little late on the ramp.
Boom, another badge.
So 2 more badges to go. The upper ramp, which is difficult to get, and the warehouse.
He shook his head saying, I know I didn't do anything to save that.
Yes.
I'm just a lucky, lucky man. The luck of the Coloradoans. All right, and he's feeling lucky.
Ask yourself one question. Do you
You always say that, and then they choose the safe option.
The safe option.
Yeah, I want to see Walt Wood break the mold on that. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be Walt.
He
I
did.
mean, he tried, but
Oh,
he
right.
was not successful. He was trying to start his multi-ball that way.
How do you get these 2x ransoms? Anybody have a clue on that? It's from the inlane.
It's from the inlane,
Right?
yes.
Right there.
Yeah. So you shoot a bunch of combos, and that makes the ransom go up. And then you go over this inlane, and it will light the ransom in this hole right there.
Oh, he did not keep his cool, and he lost the ball.
I'm not sure what he was aiming for in that last shot.
Well, let's catch our breath here.
Yeah.
So Kaylee has a lead by a large margin.
Yes.
He's got his third multi-ball lit.
I gather Walt and Jordan are pretty close together, and Arvid bringing up the rear, desperately needing to put something together on ball 3.
Yeah.
Would you say that's an accurate
Which
description?
is, I think so, yeah. And like, even though Arvid is not had a good start, like, he can still win this thing. Like, that's the great thing about this game. Like, you got a good multi-ball, you got some good modes going.
We've seen it.
Yeah, we've seen it happen before. And especially people that have qualified for this tournament and managed to get to this round, those are the people that can do all those things.
Was he going for the bullets there? I'm just wondering what Jordan was doing, or was he going for the
I
safe house mode? You think?
I think he was maybe trying to get the safe house.
Okay.
grab the gun and fire?
I don't think anybody aims for the bullets. It
Could
can-
be a crazy strategy
Yeah.
I don't know about.
I believe that, that is some kind of, when you drain, you get like a 20-second kind of frenzy mode multi-ball.
It's the,
I saw
shootout that's on the side.
The
If,
shootout,
if it's lit, you have to hit all the bullets in 20 seconds, and then you can get your ball back.
Right. I
And
saw.
I've only managed to do that once.
Get ready for multi-ball.
It's not easy. So
Alright,
he
we're ready
chose
for
the
multi-ball.
he
Here it
chose the
comes.
safer option for multi-ball, and
Boom.
he gets that jackpot, that super jackpot. That's really nice.
Nice live catch. Take the pop bumpers.
Look at that pop action.
They're not Magnum Millions, but they're
Nope.
increasing.
How do you get your Magnum Millions?
I think the Magnum Millions are one of these
I
options.
see.
Magnum Jets, Magnum Bullets, Light Extra Ball.
And how do you get those?
It says here, complete bullets to
Jackpots.
advance magazine. So you have to hit all the bullets, and then you hit it into the warehouse to advance the magazine. And
loses one.
the second award, or the first award, is the Magnum Millions on the pop bumpers.
Oh, that was interesting. He tips that over, I guess, to try to. Oh, here it
Got a
comes.
super shot here.
Boom.
And,
Oh, he didn't give it to him. That's a surprise. All right, but another good ball, and he
And-
starts the mode. And he's going to have one left for
Meet the mob.
Meet the mob.
Shoot the gunman.
The shootout at Ming's Chinese restaurant, immortalized in Deadpool, the oft overlooked 5th entry in the series.
Oh, Dirty Harry.
Yes, it was a late entry.
Yes.
it sounds like he's not worried about these guys unloading clips of bullets into him.
Dirty Harry doesn't worry about that. He's got to finish. He's got to finish his wonton soup.
It's his partners that die, not him.
Exactly. And his partner did get shot in that one, but I think he survived.
Oh.
He drains. But not quite as good as the last ball, but a little bit of padding.
Is that
And some-
that second ball that gave him
And
all
look,
these points?
and look, he's one timed out mode away from the crime wave.
Yes.
He's gonna
Well,
go
he-
for that,
he-
right?
Oh, on ball 4?
On ball 4? Or
Oh,
ball
that's
5?
it. All right.
Levy just never wants this game to end.
I'm a little, I just can't. I really wanted to see that crime wave, to be honest with
Okay, so let's see what he's going to go for. He's trying to get...
You're gonna need Matt Lynch. You've got to ask yourself.
He felt lucky with 20 million.
Yes. So
Going
he
for
needs
the hole.
one more shot into the safe house to light his multi-ball.
Got it on the backhand on the fly.
That was really nice.
There's something going on down at the warehouse.
There's a nice live catch. He's going to backhand the shot to start the multi-ball.
And he does. Nails it.
We've been set up.
Who did that? Was that you, Tim?
Did what?
Oh, that was Carl. Oh. No, there was a phantom line was on the screen.
Don't know what you're talking about, Levy. We're at multi-ball.
Terrifying. All right, he's in the pops. He's got his 2-ball multi-ball. He's getting Magnas. What?
Yeah, this is the 2-ball. This is not the...
Right, he'll get 20. He'll get...
Oh,
that's it.
oh, you want to save that?
No.
Oh, no.
Man.
That is a really unfortunate drain, double drain, because if he had just gotten out of multi-ball, he could have like gone straight into his main multi-ball.
All right, but that does let him run off.
Yes. It's still, I think it's still a pretty good score for this specific Dirty Harry.
It is. And let's see if Arvid can claw his way out of the primordial ooze of last place.
Yes.
Back into the running for a point this round. And that's a nice start.
That's the way to start
Very
it.
nice start.
25 million.
He needs 2 more shots, 1 more shot
Does
to
he
light
let it
his
bounce?
multi-ball.
No, he won't. He's
Nah,
going to
he's
drop catch and backhand.
So I wonder if he's going to try and get that hurry up, or if he's just going to try and get his multi-ball ready.
He's going to go for his multi-ball.
Nope.
Wow.
Hurry up it is.
That was
maybe.
a bold play.
Yeah, I think some of these Dirty Harrys, you can hold that flipper out there and it goes right into the hole, and I think maybe he wanted to test it out. But we all saw that that is not going to work. Come on, shoot the gun. Oh, he's doing it.
He's going to try to start the multi-ball here.
That's what he's doing.
Yes. And
Oh,
no! The agony of defeat.
Yep.
That was a bold move. And
I
it's
was the most
do
painful
like
drain
that he
yet.
was taking some risk there and trying to get that multi-ball started.
I liked it too, and it's just so painful in this game when it comes off that ramp.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
liked it.
dangerous.
I liked it in principle, but in, I don't know, in execution, he probably should have just gone for the easy multi-ball start.
Probably.
But that's easy for us to say, right?
We're sitting here and we are not playing.
But we are
at the
drinking
moment.
delicious Liquid Death mineral water,
Yes.
mountain water, one of our generous sponsors. Cans of this delicious water are strewn about the tournament floor, and people have been hydrating nonstop for
It's
about
important.
2 days with this stuff. These guys are hydrated. Look at them. Look at the nice sheen on their skin.
Yes.
All right, he's trying now to catch up to Walt, and then hopefully make a run at Kaylee George's score.
Play this creeps game.
Is he going to play this creeps game?
It seems like he is. Warehouse raid.
Man, that's why he's here. That was interesting. How come he didn't go for the warehouse?
Try to get the multi-ball
Yeah.
badges.
Yeah.
What's going on
Oh. All right, and that's it.
I know you really want to see Crime Wave, but I think people mostly just want to get points in multi-ball.
Yeah. And it's not going to happen this time. But so Kaylee takes the 4, Walt takes the 2, Jordan takes the 1, and Arvid is going to start this one out with a goose egg, as I believe he did last round. So it shouldn't phase him too much.
Anything can happen, and it looks like the other ones are already finished. This was definitely the longest playing game.
All right, take a look at these these
Yeah,
entries.
look at
You can
this.
see
Oh.
how everybody's going.
Raymond blew up Doctor Who. Look at that, 1.2 billion.
Raymond's been playing
yeah,
that game
that's good.
every round so far, and that game
And
was
his-
actually picked to be in here by Kaylee.
Yes.
That's funny. And
yeah.
his scores have gone up every match as
Yeah,
well.
that
Doctor.
that game was used to be in the women's bank, so I played it for qualifying for the women's bank.
Oh right, it was moved over here.
Yeah, Frontier is taken out, and Doctor Who came in.
Number 1 seed's privilege.
Yes.
It's a unique little thing that I don't think I've ever seen in another tournament.
No.
That's a great rule, though. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
we need
really
more
fun.
stuff like that.
And look at at Party Zone, Billy Brown got 4 points, Colin 2, Jermaine 1, and then Royal Rumble. Keith got very deserved 4 points.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a really good score.
Donovan got a very deserved 0
Yes.
with 137, and Phil and Jared kind of middling it up.
Yep.
That's how it works. I wonder
Okay.
what we're going to be playing next. Or,
Me too.
Or is Carl perhaps moving the rig so we can watch?
No, I think we're
No,
going
it
to
looks
just...
like the whole round's over.
All right,
doesn't
I'm
it?
making
Yeah.
a prediction on stream. Kaylee is going to save the shadow for next round.
Interesting. That's right, because if he doesn't need it, he can save it for the next round. But if he were to lose this game, he might pick it this round.
I'm not going to say anything.
She doesn't have any inside information for us.
Totally not.
If I look at this bank behind us here, what do I think Kaylee's going to pick? I think he's going to pick
Atlantis.
Mystery Castle, Frankenstein.
He played a lot.
Batman,
He
or
played a
Alien
lot
Star.
of Mystery Castle in qualifying. He was the first guy to really go over there and take on the Mystery. The rig
And look
is rolling.
where we're going.
We're going to
Doctor Who.
All right, Doctor
Who it is. Fun.
It's Doctor Who.
For a game that wasn't in qualifying, this game has had a lot of stream time.
All right, 2 ways to play this. You can go for the multi-ball, which involves whacking at that thing in the middle, knocking balls, or most players you're probably going to see go for these sonic boom combos. Loop the ramp, shoot the other ramp.
Get your
and,
playfield multiplier up.
Get your playfield multiplier up. You guys know it. You love it. You've probably seen a lot of Doctor Who. And we're going to see yet another game of it right now. Man, this is an awesome rig that Carl's put together. Just rolls it on over there. Do you remember the old days with like booms and wires and
I remember what I was doing on mic stands and stuff like that. It was
just
terrible.
whatever you could assemble.
I wonder if there's any way to keep this tablet on.
Maybe if you keep just swiping it just a little bit every time.
Is there like a no sleep button?
Oh, you're locked up? Yeah, we appear to be locked
Oh
up.
no, we are stuck.
Can the people
on the
hear us?
standings.
Ask the people if they can hear us. People, can you hear us?
I'll let you ask him.
People of Chatland, can you hear me? Can you hear my voice echoing through the internet?
All right, about 25 people have said yes, we can hear you.
All right, that's good. So just so you know, we're having a little, can you see anything? That's the next step. Can you see this? Ah, there we go, we're back.
His buttons worked.
The buttons worked. Wow, that was close. Thanks for
Let's,
bearing with us, Chad.
Let's exterminate some Daleks.
Let's
wait,
do it.
no, they exterminate you, or they try to at least.
Wow, some big scores last game.
That was Raymond, 1.2 billion.
Yeah, but 644
That's-
to lose to 661.
Yeah.
The 46 isn't so hot. But you're probably going to get one of those per 4-player game of Doctor Who.
Yes.
Someone in the chat's wondering about the credit dot.
That could be anything from time and date. That could be time and date. You know, it could just be time and date. The credit dot doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about that. This game's playing tip-top.
It played during women's qualifying. So.
Yeah, it's been playing fine. That is a good question.
Yeah.
It could even be that little switch in the top left that keeps you from chopping your fingers off. They might have disabled that one so they can open,
So
open the game.
let's start talking about this game for people that don't know this game too well. So
Well-
there's 2 strategies. There is the multi-ball strategies where you lock your balls in these holes. This device will come up, and then you have to complete this grid right here, and that will start you, or it will open up even more, and you can start your multi-ball. Or what you want to do.
Loop this over and over and over again and increase your playfield multiplier, and eventually, after I believe 9 of those, it will divert down here, and then you'll want to hit that and then go boom for the sonic boom, and then you just want to
And then you
repeat
go
that.
Exactly.
That's
Over and
really
over.
the 2 ways to play it. And I think you're going to see most people go with there you go, most people are going to go the loop sonic boom route.
Yes.
Because it's a
This
little.
is practice.
Oh, this is practice, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a new game. And you're just going to see that because it's a little less risky than whacking away at that center bank to try to get your multi-ball going.
Yes.
And these players, you know, with their flow players, their combo players, you're probably going to see that. I've
think
never
so,
seen
too.
Kaylee play this game, but I have a hunch it's going to be a sonic boom fest. And we like that because we're going to get to say boom a lot.
Yes. Kaylee likes to play a game where he can just repeat one shot over and over and over again.
And you can't do that when you're whacking on a bank of stand-up targets.
No.
But you can do it when you're doing what he's doing right now, which is trying to loop the ramp.
Exactly. This was practice, so this is kind of like getting a feel of how that flipper flips for him, what the shot is
It
like.
appears the players are self-policing. Officially, it's supposed to be 30 seconds, I think.
They were timing it in B division.
Oh, were they?
We get A division privileges, just do it until you are satisfied.
Take a few shots and move
And
on.
you only get to practice if you haven't played it yet?
Yes.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, that was a little
Like a little
hop.
tap pass.
Yeah, he was checking it out. Or just missed the flipper button and hit it a little bit, and that's what happened.
In
You never
practice,
know with
I
these
don't
guys.
think so.
Man, this is an.
Look at that, you did it
was
twice, come
really
on.
cool. All right. At the first time, maybe, right?
Another thing that's interesting to know for people are these doctors right here. You get 7, and you can pick one at the beginning of each ball. and they will give you extra abilities. I kind of forget like which one this was. Number 7 is for multi-ball.
Well, it says it right here, so you'll know which one they pick. Some of them will make your playfield multiplier, some will make your multi-ball easier to get. You know, it's not going to make or break people, but it's nice to have that multiplier last longer.
Yes.
As an aside, this is a very ugly game, I would say.
Which is too bad. I love
Look
Doctor
at this
Who.
playfield. It's like every shade of yellow and orange.
You don't see plaid on a playfield much.
No, there's probably a reason for that.
I once met the guy that plays Doctor Number 7, and we recognized him from the pinball machine, and he was really excited about that.
That's pretty awesome, because he probably gets recognized not too often as a Doctor Who.
Especially not in the Netherlands.
He was a very brief Doctor Who, I believe.
Yeah, you know, this game's been explained to me so many times, and all I just do is shoot the thing over and over and over
Right.
again,
That's the thing. You don't, you know, these older games, generally, you just kind of figure it out. There's also like a video mode in there and some other stuff, but don't worry about that stuff. You know what it also doesn't have is a mystery award. Nothing like that. No mystery awards. You're not gonna like get super pops or like, you're not gonna get, you know, some 2-ball multi-ball. You're just gonna shoot the same stuff over and over again, and every now and then you'll get a video mode.
It's a lot more fun to play than watch when people are hitting their shots.
Yes. I think it can be a pretty brutal game.
It certainly can be. There's not a lot of saving outlane drains in this game.
It's got some lightning flippers on it too.
It does. Those are factory that came that way. These little flippers. I think they originally tested it with the bigger flippers, and the games just lasted too long.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Ray, the greatest Time Lord. Now Walt has played a game of this. He played against in the first round. I played him on it.
Yeah, that's why he didn't get any practice.
Oh, that's right. So him and Jordan.
We only saw Kaylee, Arvid. We saw Jordan practice.
Oh, Jordan got a little practice.
Yeah.
I've just got to stop saying things that are completely wrong.
That's why I'm here for you.
Yeah.
He's locking his balls. It's interesting they let him go first.
As the player one, it might be worth a shot because as the balls become locked, the other players are going to have to shoot that tiny little target instead.
Is way more dangerous.
It'll be interesting to see if he does go for that. And you also get a ball save every time you lock a ball, so it's kind of not that risky.
Yes.
He is going for it, but missing at this point. He can backhand it, and he doesn't.
But
going into his loop groove.
Oh.
It's a half loop, and it's coming back. And he survives.
Ooh, that is a
can
nice
move this
inlane
game.
there.
You can move it, and that was a beautiful little, what do you call that, little flipper stop thing? All right, it's locked. The thing's coming up. So he'll have a few free whacks at this if he wants it with his ball save on.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see him
I
probably do it.
think you want to prefer, he can choose a different doctor now. You want to prefer, if you really want to go for multi-ball, you want to actually get Doctor Number 7. It will fill out the grid easier, I think.
Right, it'll make it faster for him to raise it up. I think you might see him do that.
I think he's going to just go for loops. I think he wanted to get it out of the way for the other players.
Yeah, he's not, I don't think.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
I think he's going to just like, if it happens, it happens, but it's not the main thing that he's gonna go for.
So now at this point, it'll make it less likely the other players are going to pursue what he could have just done there.
Yes.
All right. Oh, he misses. He's trying to get into that loop groove.
Yes. But so far he has.
There's double danger.
So far he has not shot any loop.
Right. No loop groove.
I figured out my role in the stream. It's psychology.
Psychology.
Right. And I guess I'm color, and Yasmin is on rules.
I guess so.
Interesting that he did
All right.
that.
You know, these booths kind of coalesce on their own sometimes.
Yes.
Why doesn't he just go for the multi? Will you go over there? He'll listen to you. Go over there and tell him to start the multi-ball for us.
He will definitely not change his strategy because I tell him
Here
so.
goes loops.
There,
Loop groove. He's in a loop
Yes.
groove.
The challenge comes when it diverts.
Right, and that's also the reward because you can get your Sonic. All right, here it comes. One more. Sonic, boom. Let's see. It's up. Did he just tell it to get up there?
I think so.
That's a 40 million Sonic boom. That's another 40 million Sonic boom. That's another 12 million.
This is why he took Frontier out and put
Boom.
Doctor Who in. This is because he can just get that upper flipper going and
All right.
just.
And now we got another Sonic boom coming at 19. Is the chat as stupefied by this as we are? Oh
my
did you see that?
Oh my God!
Rejected out of the. Oh, and it's a second chance. It's back. That must have happened on test back in 1992. And they
Yes.
said, you know what, instead of fixing the playfield, we'll just stick a ball save in there.
Yeah.
And there it is, another 40 million. This is textbook Doctor Who looping and sonic booming, and that's what the game's all about.
He has not missed a shot yet. His only train was from geometry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, here it comes.
Half ramp. Nice save. Oh,
Oh, a little
little bit of a fumble
little
there.
bit of the yips there.
he just wanted some grid.
Yeah. All right, he's back into the sonic boom loop groove. Boom, that's another 10 million.
Have we seen what his score is at yet? Have
No.
the animation caught
I think
up?
it's probably about 400 million at this point.
That was a little bit of a pilot error there.
233. I got ahead of myself. But very nice ball one. Very nice ball one. Considering how it started with a few misses, and a miss can be deadly.
Yeah.
A miss can be silent but deadly on this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how annoyed the chat gets when someone makes 35 shots in a row. They're
What are they
like,
annoyed about? Oh, this is boring.
This is great. This is great as pinball, you know?
You know, they're so hard to satisfy the chat sometimes.
If somebody can make that many shots in a row, like 100 shots in a row without draining, I think that's real pinball skill.
It's like watching a no-hitter. It's like, oh, nobody got to hit a ball. That's not exciting. Oh, Walt wills that
Look at
loop around.
him.
Look at him follow through on that loop smack.
We'll put some English on this ball.
He does. A little bit of the Colorado courage. All right, here it comes. Here it comes.
I like his moves.
You can see the game move every time he hits it. He
You can
jumps
see
back.
the follow through there
Yeah.
is helping him. See, at that time his follow through was off and he missed the shot. All right, here it comes.
There it
But
is.
he gets right back into it.
And and his playfield multiplier is also super boomy right now.
Mm-hmm.
He can still, now he's got to hit that again to start his sonic boom. There it is. 40 million. Look at this. Another loop groove in action. Eat your heart out, chat. It's loop groove central, baby. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is why we're here. This is why you're watching. Oh!
Wow, they always yell at the ball and it works.
Yep. Yell at the ball. That's why we were getting half ramps, Tim.
Yeah, I wasn't yelling.
Boom! Boom!
Look at that.
That's 80 million in 2 shots. More boomage of the sonic variety. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And he misses. And gains control. He's going back for that ramp.
He's gonna pause. All right.
Why is he?
Goes for the
He's
post
giving
pass.
himself a workout right
Oh, he
there.
was trying to pass it over, I guess, to start another loop groove.
Yeah.
But why not just, well, uh-oh. Why not just hit the right ramp and try and get that started? Oh, and that's trouble. And he saves it.
Because he had some. He wasn't gonna yell at
Boom.
the ball that time.
Here comes
Sonic boom next.
Boom! Oh, he's late on that one, but he has another shot at it. Oh, a little early. He activates his ball save.
He locked one
He
of
did.
his
He locked the
balls.
ball.
I actually did not know that it would give you a ball save when you lock the ball like that.
Yep.
I guess it's fair because you don't get the advantage of being able to replunge your ball.
You know what's not fair? How good these players are in Doctor
That
Who.
is.
Man, he's up to 35 loops. Look at that. Ah, more.
He's nailing that side ramp.
All right, I'm with the chat. This is getting a little boring.
Oh, he's got
Here
it.
comes.
He's got it.
Boom.
40 million. Another 40.
Oh, a little early. He's getting a
Oh, he's
little
gone here.
excited. Oh, a little late.
This is it.
Come on, Walt.
Boom. Another 120.
So many booms. I told you, Tim. Booms. That's why we like this game.
We do.
Never before has a pinball excused such boomage. Perhaps Doctor Who, but I mean, perhaps Deadpool, but I would say this one is the boomiest of all.
This one was booming before Deadpool was.
Yeah, before Deadpool was even a glint in Uncle Gary's eye.
Yep.
All right, he's up to 50 now with another sonic boom.
Look it up there. It got up there. Another 120. Yasmin, you said there were 2 strategies on this game?
I'm saying there's another strategy for people who cannot shoot the ramp that many times in a row.
Oh my goodness, 57.
Oh my gosh.
How does this look backwards? It's a boom. Sonic boom. Oh my gosh!
If you don't know the name Walt Wood, you do now.
Yes, you sure do.
Oh, never heard of that guy. He can't be any good. He's booming! He's booming! This is why you don't get excited when you see some name you don't know in your group at a tournament like INDISC. Oh, fortunately, it's me, Keith Elwin, and some scrub. Boom!
He's got it. Boom!
He's up to 70 now?
Oh, early.
Oh my goodness.
Dad.
How does he only have 734 million points?
Oh!
That
Wow.
was
Huge round of
amazing.
applause.
Wow.
Everyone loved watching
And
that.
his bonus is 2 million points.
Do you think he's still wondering if people like watching him on the stream?
I don't know. What does the chat say? They all hate it?
Oh, they're all typing in caps lock.
Yeah, this is a caps lock game. Wow. All right, it's Arvid's turn. I think the template now has been laid bare for all to see.
And he's been iced a bit because that was ball 1.
Right.
He has not played this
He
game
hasn't
yet.
played in about 2 hours. Yeah, he hasn't found it yet, but we're seeing these players, they take a few shots to find it, and then they can get in their groove. All right, it's the young Swede's turn.
Okay, let's start some more loops.
Let's see if he can make stroganoff of this game. Is that a Swedish dish?
Nope,
Lingonberries?
no clue.
All right, he's in the Sonic Boom zone. Oh, he
think,
misses his first.
There he goes. That's a Sonic Boom.
Knäckebröd is Swedish, I
That's a
think.
Sonic Boom.
Well,
That's
he's
a Sonic Boom.
connecta-booming all over this thing. Connecta-booming.
So he's already over 100.
Yep. And he only has 60 loops to go to catch up to Walt Wood, the unquestioned loop leader at this point. Now, you just get $1 million a loop, right? You're not getting 17 million. You're getting $1 million.
The game is telling us million each time. You can hear Doctor Who saying
Are you-
million.
And you're getting the 4 million off of your playfield multiplier, I would assume.
Yes.
Somebody just fired up RoboCop. Boom!
Oh, a little early. He's got it again. Yes. Boom.
Boom.
Another 120. So he's 2 for 2 on those Sonic Boom rounds.
All right, and he's 5 away from another one. Man.
Whoa, that was a weird one. Nice save. He really not letting this ball get out of control.
Nope. Much like his countryman, Bjorn Borg at the 1978 Wimbledon, maintaining ball control, keeping his wits about him.
Wow, what a drop catch there.
The icy young Swede continuing to enter into these loop grooves. The hard part about the loop, here it comes.
Getting out of the groove to do something else, right?
That's what you gotta boom this one. That's All right, look, you're on boom duty for the next round, all right?
Okay.
All right.
400. He lets us see the score.
Oh, no! 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 All right, a paltry 400 million.
You think Jordan's going to go for multi-ball here? No, he's going to go for Sonic Boom.
He's going for Sonic Booms. We know what he's doing.
We were already excited about Kaylee's score, and then Walt came.
Kaylee's score looks like such a little baby score right now.
It does. Arvid came.
All right.
Like, Arvid didn't do what Walt did, but
That
still,
was
like,
Arvid's first ball? I guess I'm still thinking about that Dirty Harry game where things didn't really go his way.
yeah.
But as you said, win this one and you're climbing right back into it.
Exactly.
Even 2 points. There is
Even
a
2
future for
points.
you.
There is a
Potential
future.
path.
Yeah.
And don't forget, every point counts at this point, as we're talking about placing, whoppers, and glory.
Yes.
All right, he has 1.5 playfield,
And don't forget about the prize money.
He has
And the
not
prize
missed
money.
a shot yet.
He's looping. This should be boring, but it's not. Often these games where it all comes out to repeating the same awesome goal.
Because everyone's doing it.
I think it's just so excited that all these people can do it.
Half ramp.
Because making
Usually
the
like
same
1
shot.
or 2 people
There it is.
are doing it right.
Boom!
Very good.
Thank you.
Was that your first ever boom?
That was my first ever boom. Yeah.
Like an old pro.
All right, how's he going to transfer? Going for the
Why not
post
just go for the ramp?
It's just hard
Because
to
it
make
might
it
come
up there.
back. It might
Yeah.
come- But the post transfer is also not.
It's not
great
a
on
solid
this
post
game.
transfer. I think this is.
I think it's, if you look at the post angle, they're very recessed. The posts are far to the left there, the flippers, much like a game like Argosy where you can't post pass at all. Makes it a
Or
little
like
more difficult.
Attack from Mars, where it just also doesn't work at all.
Yeah, it works for me.
You're-
I always hear
you're-
that.
You're special.
All right.
A little later, he'll get it. Oh, he was a little too late there.
Maybe he should go for the boom. He's going for the loops. What about this thing? Like you can get this video mode, and that's free points.
Eventually, the video mode is up there.
Oh, it's not lit
but you
now.
have to spell escape first.
And he did escape out the out lane, and he did not keep up in the Sonic Boom arms race that is what this game has become.
Even though I'm very excited that everybody is Sonic booming it, I really wish we could hear some Daleks talk about exterminating.
I don't see why he doesn't whack at those targets a little bit with the ball save on, just to maybe give it a shot at the
Because then it
multi-ball.
would give other players a chance to play multi.
Right. 40 million.
And those shots are way more dangerous. If he can nail this shot, it will come back right to the flipper. If you shoot those targets, the ball goes everywhere.
It's a panic move.
It's a panic move, exactly.
Uh-oh, I feel something coming on. It's a Sonic
Boom!
Oh my God. You know what, I'm retiring from booming for life. We found a new boom master.
What a save there.
Double danger.
He needs to be careful now.
I can't stay out of the game for that long. Boom! More booms.
Oh no.
All right, but he catches up to Arvid.
Kept himself very competitive.
He's in the boom.
race.
He's still in the boom arms race.
He still is. He catches up, but barely though. Like Arvid needs just a few shots to go past what Kaylee did just now. So
let's see what Walt's got in store for us. Do you remember his last ball?
It was amazing.
do you know how excited we were about the score we just saw that Raymond put up, 1.2 billion?
It's in danger.
It is in danger.
Don't forget, he has 70 loops right now. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever seen somebody get 100. I wonder if anything super cool happens at 100 loops. It could happen, right? Like those Pat Lawler games. Well, we're 25 away.
I wonder if they thought about that making this game. I wonder if they thought about, like, I bet people are going to just shoot loops.
All right, we're going left to right on the booms this time.
Boom!
Boom.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you.
It's more booms. He's up to 83 loops.
Into the pop-uppers.
I can't. If you hung out with this guy, you wouldn't know how good he is. He's he kind of puts off like a Spicoli vibe. He's very laid back. He's very chill. I'm thinking of all the euphemisms for stoner I can come up with. And
Colorado?
Colorado. He's very Colorado. And you just wouldn't think that he has.
Oh, no.
All right, he's up to 900, maybe. Look at these pathetic bonuses.
Yeah.
Those bonuses are nothing.
I don't get it. All right, no bonus in this game, but he almost has 900. All right.
Who needs bonus when you've got loops?
Yep.
This is exactly where Arvid wants him.
The promising young Swede steps up to the game.
I think it's funny that you still call him promising when he's just fourth in the world right now.
That's a good
I think
point.
he already
I'll have
showed
to
what
say
he can do.
It's some American bias. You know, he hasn't played here. A lot of people don't even know who he is. I have a little background on him since I went to high school with his dad. But most people here don't really know who he is, and we fear the unknown.
That was a great in-lane.
But you're right, he is that was amazing. You're right. But you're right, he is the number 4th ranked player in the world right now. He's been feasting on those Euro Whoppers, and we want to see what he could do over here.
He's contemplating. Does he go this way up the ramp? I can't draw it.
Maybe he's thinking multi-ball.
Or does he do the post pass?
You can draw on this one.
He goes to the ramp.
He does. And it's it was a miss. It was a miss to the loop groove. That was amazing. All right, he only has 33 1/3 loops. He's playing some phonograph records, which he's probably never seen before. That's so interesting. You hit that lock shot and it lights the ball save.
You can get 33s at target now. Oh, missed the boom. Well, maybe.
Little off boom target. Little off boom target. All right, let's see what he's got for us. He's going for that ramp. No, he's pointing it. He's just telling it where it wants to go eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, he misses. A little late.
But it's still, like, I don't know. That was the transfer he wanted. He wanted it to that flipper.
It's just early there. All right, here he's going to go ramp.
Oh, it's coming back.
Uh-oh,
this is trouble.
Yeah.
And it went out the doctor hole. All right.
He still passed Kaylee, but that was very likely to happen.
He did pass Kaylee. All right, let's see what Jordan's got for us. Staring down the barrel of a 0 right now if he cannot get into his own loop groove.
Jordan's getting the earbuds out, putting them in. What do you think he's listening to, Yasmin?
I really don't know. Like, I know what I would listen to. I would probably listen to some pretty loud music, some rock. That's probably what I would listen to.
Maybe he's listening to like a different TV show theme song that
Maybe.
he likes better.
Yeah, or maybe he's doing the Zen music.
Could
He
be.
needs some relaxation while he's playing.
Like world music, you think?
Something like that.
Maybe some like
Sound-
late 80s
sounds-
Phil Collins or something.
soundscapes.
Yeah.
I think most people definitely just use it to not be distracted by all the sounds that are going on around them.
All right, we're in
We're looping
loop
it up
territory.
again.
Boom.
Boom!
Boom! So many booms. All right, we're putting a boom moratorium now.
Oh no!
Oh no. You know, I shouldn't have said that. I cursed him. As soon as I instituted the boom moratorium.
It wasn't meant for him, though. It was meant for us, right?
That's a good point, but apparently he didn't get the message.
Oh, Kaylee's going for a multi-ball. Look
Yeah,
at
I
this.
like it. He's
Strategy
thinking-
one.
He's being out-boomed. The boomer has become the boomie.
Yeah, so you can see that he picked Doctor number 7.
Right, which would make it easier for him. Look, he's already halfway there.
But he is going now. He's going back for.
Yeah, he went in with the ball save.
Yeah.
And he hit one with the ball save.
You know, if he'd done that a couple balls ago, he'd probably have a multi-ball ready to go now. Oh, there it
firing
is.
it.
There it
There it
is.
is.
And it's up. He can start a multi-ball right now.
Ooh, will he?
Yes, he will. Boom.
No.
Oh, miss. Oh, no. There it is.
Yes. And he shoots it in.
Multi-ball.
He shoots it in the middle one, which makes the multi-ball worth more than if you shoot it in one of the right or the left one.
More lucrative.
Yes.
All right, here it is. Let's see what we can get out of this multi-ball. Now, he's not getting 125 million per Dalek. That is
No, I
the
think-
end game.
I think he gets it when he.
got it there.
Right
There it
now.
is. When you get all three, you clear it.
Yes.
And now it's back to wailing away on that thing.
Yes. You have to get it back up.
And it's up.
I think it's like destroy their force field. That's like the idea. I'm happy we're getting some exterminates right here.
I am also happy.
I just love Doctor Who, and the Daleks are one of my favorites.
It would be nice if we could get his playfield multiplier up, but I guess
Wow, look at that. 3 in a row.
1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. Can you say 1, 2, 3 in Dutch for me?
1, 2, 3.
All right, now he's back into the loop groove,
And
just
look,
like that.
While
Yes.
the building's moving back into place, he's back into loops. Oh no, a half loop.
Oh, that was a very favorable half loop.
Don't say that now. Okay, now.
Yeah.
He's, oh no!
Early for the ramp, and it goes
It
down
was not a favorable half loop.
It wasn't. It was slings.
And,
It was never a trap, and then it was another half ramp, and then out.
But that multi-ball quickly vaulted him ahead of both Jordan and Arvid.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting that we got to see something else than just loops. I hope the chat likes it, that we got to see a multi-ball.
All right, here comes Walt, just like that.
Is he gonna go for his lock now?
No, I think Walt's,
He's not
Walt
gonna
likes
change.
what he likes.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's probably better to just keep with the strategy you've got. If you feel comfortable shooting
Right,
those loops.
we saw Kaylee switch it up, and I think that was a good move for him. It put him ahead of the other two players.
Yeah.
We might see that. He's 9 away from that 100 that I want to see.
91 loops, 92,
We're gonna see what
93.
happens at 100.
This might be the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I once saw a whale give birth.
Look at it. Look at the English
Oh,
on the
no.
shots.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my
Okay, so this is a stuck ball that he has to shake out
goodness!
himself.
Right, he cannot get a tech to do that, to
Nope.
manhandle
Sounds
this
like he
for him.
doesn't. Now I have a.
Oh,
he
that's
Oh, that was
nice.
pretty easy. All right. Here comes another Sonic. All right, he's over 100 now. What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, this should come back. There it is.
Hi, 100 loops.
came back for
it's
Kaylee.
back. Yeah, it did come back. Thank goodness he turned around again.
Yes.
What does he get? Is he getting? It's just,
100 it says high 102 loops.
yeah, I don't think he's getting anything more. It's just telling him he has the high.
That is
How does
pretty
the game know
impressive.
he's from Colorado? I don't understand.
It knows. Boom! 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 Oh my gosh! All right, at this point we can
Look at this.
Can we let the chat handle the booms at this point? I assume they have been handling it.
They've just been like caps lock keys are on. I don't know.
Are we gonna see this guy double century this loop?
Some hee-haws.
So what will happen when he gets to 200?
Nothing. I can say that with authority.
He'll get to wash Dracula's car.
Oh my gosh.
Or when he gets to 200, he'll be grand champion on this game?
I think so. Heavens to Betsy, look at these loops.
All right, chat's handling all the booms now. Every single one, they're putting a boom in.
All right, we're just gonna retire from the booms for the rest of this game, I guess. And let them handle
We
it.
want to save our voices.
I'm gonna start booming in sign language.
I'm seeing booms over there in the chat.
Uh-oh.
After 200 millions, the guy gets a little hoarse, and he has like a worse take on the million call
He has 1.5 billion points right now.
That's a
That
good
is
score.
insane.
Oh, and his video mode is lit, I believe.
Yes, it is.
He's gotta go for that video mode.
His bonus might be up to 3 billion.
Yeah, his bonus might be up to 2x 800,000. All right, let's see the video mode, buddy. It's 4x video mode. No, not interested.
Nope.
Oh!
Wow.
That was an amazing game from Waldwood. I can tell you that this is probably...
It's NYCPC guidelines.
Yeah.
Let's see that again.
Yeah. It's written in Canadian. It's hard to read.
Right. We've got some notes from our producer, Jeff Teolis. The pro, wearing his Aaron Donald jersey. I still haven't figured out how that guy became a Rams fan, but...
All right, Arvid is going for the loops.
All right, Arvid's trying to maintain his lead over Jordan and perhaps try to eclipse Kaylee. He's in the groove. He's in the Sonic Boom loop groove.
That's been his toughest shot, and he nails it. There's another 120 million for the road. Going back to it.
We're just going to let this game call itself, I think.
Oh, no, I have him.
Oh, I thought maybe I had an up and roll over there.
I think he's just going to shoot the ramp now. He's found the shot.
He's very close to Kaylee's score. I mean, it's in sight, so he's just got to stick with this loop groove.
Yeah.
Boom. Sonic Boom next. That'll do it.
Does he want it?
Yeah,
He's going to
wants
take it.
There it is. There it is, and he's up over Kaylee, I believe, if he makes this shot, which he doesn't. That shot would have done it. That shot would have given him a lead.
What a save!
What's happening right here?
And he's not going to do it.
That bonus is not enough.
No. Oh, wow. He was
Well,
one.
he'll get some doctors. He'll get some doctors.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. He was one Sonic Boom shot away from getting that lead.
Yeah.
What a crucial miss.
This makes it not impossible for Arvid, but it makes
very,
it
very
difficult for him to move on to the next
He'll have a
round.
maximum, I guess, of 1 point coming out of this, right?
Yes.
He took a 0 last time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I actually need to go. I'm being summoned by the paper.
Okay,
So-
well, we'll see Tim Sexton shortly, I believe, perhaps.
And I think Steven is going to replace you, right?
We have a mystery guest joining us in the booth to make
I
a
just-
spectacular announcement. It's a mystery.
Oh, yeah. I had already said his
total-
name, though.
Total mystery.
Yeah. Total mystery.
It's a total mystery. And here we go. Here we go with ball 3, player 4, Jordan, trying to get into that loop groove that these players
We've,
know and love so
yeah.
well.
We've been seeing a lot of loops, Steven. A lot of loops.
So many loops. Boom. Boom. I wonder if we're going to see somebody. Here it goes. All right, yes, man. Do you think he can catch up? He's very, well, he's still about halfway there.
I think he can.
Oh, no, he cannot.
But he cannot. I was going to say I think he can, but that doesn't mean that he's going to do it. But
All
I think
right.
all of these players can catch up.
That was a great game. And you can see our winner is...
Walt just blew it up.
Oh, put your name in. You are the greatest Time Lord. The highest score in this game the entire weekend.
Yep.
I'm sure by far he has the loop record. As it was telling us, he had the high. That was pretty amazing. So, W.
So, did Walt
W.
get second in the previous game? He did get second.
He did, but he'll have a very comfy 6 points now going into the finals.
So Kaylee and Walt both have 6 points going into the finals. So I think this game has been decided.
I'm not sure how that
Jordan
works.
got 0 points. Jordan got last. Arvid will get 1
Right,
point.
so it's over.
it's 6-6-1-1.
All right, we're joined by Stephen Bowden from American Pinball. What have you got for us?
Well, thank you very much for allowing me to make this announcement that I promised on your air for this few minutes. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I'm just coming to announce that American Pinball and Aimtron Corporation are proud to announce that we have 2 new members joining our team.
And who's that?
The first is Barry Engler.
Ah.
Barry Engler will be joining on with us as Senior Production Manager. So you can imagine how that will definitely help us in the
This is going
production
to
department.
help make pinball
Help
machines.
make pinball machines.
Which
and
we
help-
all know is the hardest part
It is-
of pinball manufacturing
Exactly.
is actually building them.
Exactly.
So Barry is going to help
he's-
out with that.
he's
That's
gonna-
great news.
And it says he is coming back home to AP. I mean, he was there before, and now he is back. So he says he is very proud to be back home and eager once again to have the opportunity to work for us. And me personally, I'm happy to be able to work with him as well.
Congratulations.
So that's one.
All right.
But
And wait, there's more?
there's more. But wait,
Wow.
there's more.
Hold on, let me have some liquid death.
Right, okay, get that down, right? Okay, show the camera. There you go.
Generous sponsors.
Right,
Thank you.
exactly. So the second member who is joining our team is Barry Ausler,
Barry Orsler,
game designer.
the designer of Doctor Who, the Boom Master
Right,
himself.
The Boom Master.
He
right?
also designed Dirty Harry, which we
Yes,
just
he
watched.
did. And so, yes, he is joining our team, and I have worked with Barry before, and I'm very happy to be able to work with him again.
So congratulations. We are not only going to have a veteran pinball designer from the Williams glory days, Barry Orsler, over at American Pinball designing pinball machines. We're going to have Barry Engler helping them build them. This sounds like a recipe for success.
It definitely does. Congrats on your new coworkers.
Yeah, I
that
am.
sounds like
this
fun.
feels really good. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm
Well,
gonna
thank
be
you
really
for
glad to come back to
breaking
work,
this
yeah.
industry exclusive here on the IE Pinball INDISC stream.
That's right. I wanted to break it here so that get more people watching tournament pinball.
Right.
Maybe
Yes.
you all will stay and see more exciting games. That's the idea.
And we have hundreds of people, thousands of people, I believe, watching this stream. Yeah, I know that. And we are very, very excited about this development. So thanks for letting us know that. And you're going to be back in the booth, I believe, for the semis next round to bring this puppy home, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. And after the action I seen on Doctor Who, that got me charged up. I mean, just see those 40 million show up. It's
I
over
know, right?
and over and over and over. And to see the movement, I mean, I love the moves.
Is this the first time you've seen Walt Wood play?
Yes, that is my favorite thing so far.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'm away from the game, but I'm not. I'm no problem. I got the flipper. No, I'm all right.
We are all
cool.
digging. We are all digging this hot pinball action. What a great tournament! You know, it's something to be said. You know, 2 years ago I was at INDISC, and that was pretty much the last big pinball tournament before everything kind of shut down.
Right.
So it's nice being back.
It's nice being back. They really had a lot of obstacles to overcome. You needed a new venue with the old one shutting down and liquidating their inventory.
Yeah.
And they pulled it off with much aplomb. I think we can all agree this is a fantastic venue, great location, and really a world-class pinball tournament, just like that we've all come to expect from INDISC and Carl and Jim Belcito and everybody who's helping run it. And we will all be back next year.
Oh, definitely. I'll be here.
And maybe we'll be playing one of these fancy, actually built Barry Orsler brand new pinball machines.
Maybe.
And I'm looking forward to seeing it.
This is the major. I mean, really, with Pinberg out and Papa out.
This is it.
This is the Super Bowl, basically.
You're not counting the one I held for 25 people over at my place.
Right. Well, if you're using the card system, maybe, because that's the big part of what makes this the Super Bowl.
Right, for
is
sure.
the card system that you have to show consistency across at least 4.5 out of 5 games.
Right.
Right. To get that ticket in, you can't have any stickers because you will.
It's one of the most difficult tournaments to qualify for. One of the most difficult systems to qualify for.
Right.
And
it really
I
is.
see, it's so funny. It's like Mary Poppins over there with that. The rig has a foil umbrella on it for light purposes. I can see it rolling over too.
The shadow?
Yeah,
the shadow
it's the
nose?
shadow. It's the shadow. It's got to be,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's what
Or
it
is
is.
it Diamond Lady? Oh, it's the shadow.
No, it's the shadow.
I was really hoping we would see Diamond Lady. That's a great game.
I'm thinking we might see Diamond Lady later on if people
once
haven't
these
picked
picks
it,
start
right?
drying
Yeah.
up. Yeah, for sure. So, so it looks like, one else is being played now. We've got a game of Godzilla being played. That's pretty much it, I think.
Shadow and RoboCop have just finished.
And so in this group, we might ask Carl, this group is now decided, right? With 6-6.
6-6-1-1. This group is decided.
Yeah, this group is decided.
I wonder what we're going to do, if we're going to move on to one of the other groups or not.
I'm actually going to go let Carl know that.
Right.
Yeah, so for everybody, this is
what... hold off the hordes of people that are going to try to take my spot.
Right.
Yes, I will. So this is what is happening right now. In the group we were just following, Kaylee George and Waldwood both have 6 points, and the other two guys have 1 point, so Kaylee and Wald will move on. Then in group number 2, Escher has 1 point, Zach McCarthy 3 points, and David Oliver 2 points. And Raymond Davidson is definitely going to move on with 8 points right there, so the other 3 can still all make it in, depending on how they end up.
Right.
On group number 3, Billy Brown with 5 points and Colin Urban with 6 points are very likely to move on, but Brian O'Neill and Jermaine can definitely still do something to make it difficult for the other two guys.
Good, they have some outs. That's good.
They
That's what
do.
you want in the third game. You just
That's
want
what
some
you do.
outs.
Yeah.
Okay, the best booth in pinball, headed by my colleague, Yasmin Duyung.
Nope.
Come on, that was pretty good. I'm American.
No.
All right, just for the people out there. Just for the people out there, tell us how we say it right.
Yasmin de Jong.
Yasmin correctly pointed out that it is 6-6-1-1, meaning that this group is now decided.
Yes.
It is Kaylee and it is Walt Wood moving on to the Elite 8 in this tournament.
Yes.
So instead of watching Game 3 in this series, which as exciting as it would be, doesn't have any playoff ramifications, we're going to find a different group to watch. And it looks like they're trying to figure it out now where we're going.
Yeah. Is Godzilla still being played?
It is, but I think there's another game in one of the series coming up that you could tell us yourself, right?
Right now, I don't know yet. They're waiting for Godzilla right now.
Right, so I guess once Godzilla's done, and maybe they'll put it now, once Godzilla's done, we'll find the next game, and it'll be a group where the outcome is still to be decided. So thank you very much for bringing that to our attention. That
you're
was
welcome.
Very crucial. It would have been a lot harder to do during ball 1 or something.
Yes.
Right
now, it is interesting in round the Kaylee George's group. He chose 4th, which makes sense because he already moved on.
What I want to know is why didn't he defer his pick so he could save the Shadow for another game?
He didn't pick Shadow. He picked position 4. Somebody else
so
picked
he did
Shadow.
defer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he deferred.
It seems like Arvid picked Shadow.
Okay.
Or Arvid is player 1, so I'm assuming he picked Shadow.
That's correct. And keep in mind for Jordan and Arvid, there is still something in play here.
There is.
Whopper points.
Yes.
Correct?
Big Whopper points.
Could be
That
5,
bonus.
could be 10,
Yes.
could be double-digit Whopper points at play. So there is still something to play for those guys.
Yes.
But we're not going to see it because we want to see a higher stakes match on who's going to advance to the Elite 8.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. If we're going to follow group number 2, Raymond has 8 points, so he's already in. But it's all between Escher, Zach, and David, who have 1, 3, and 2 points.
That could be an interesting match.
So that
what
could
else
be
we
really
got?
interesting. And then we have in group number 3, where Billy Brown and Colin Urban have 5 and 6 points. And
Billy Brown. I like the alliteration on Billy Brown the 3rd, so
Mhm.
that might be interesting to watch.
Brian O'Neill and Jermaine both have 2 and 1 point, so something can still happen there, but they definitely have to battle for it.
It's going to be
Mystery Castle. Look at that.
Awesome.
It's going to be the Mystery Castle. It's Mystery Castle.
So we are following, we're going to watch Escher and Zach and David trying to join Raymond in qualifying.
We are. And when Carl comes back, we're going to bring Tim Sexton back into the group for this last game.
Yes.
Tim's been over there helping them figure out which game. Mystery Castle. Do you want to help me out with this?
Mystery Castle.
This game plays.
There's going to be a lot of timing out of certain modes, okay, unfortunately. But certain key items would light your jackpots.
Right.
The skull is the big one.
Right. That's one of the multi-balls,
That's
right?
the one of the multi-balls, and it's a 2X. That's where the 50 million comes in. That's the only place you see the 50 million.
I have played Mystery Castle once in my life. I threw in a qualifier on it just to get a feel for it.
Right.
And my feel was that it is one wacky game.
Misty Castrol is a very rare game. I
They had
think
like a couple hundred.
I think I've only seen it at Jim's tournaments here, like the tournament a couple of months ago in Riverside, and then this one here. And it's definitely a game that you don't see a lot. It's one game that has an upper flipper, but doesn't have a shot that really feeds the upper flipper.
Right,
The
right.
only
It's
shot,
very EM in its design.
The only shot that feeds the upper flipper, you actually shoot with the upper flipper yourself.
I heard rumors that these games were actually built in a adjacent building to a hospital, the Gottlieb Hospital in Chicago.
Oh, yeah?
That's where they were making these things, and I
Is
hear
this,
it
this
does
is the
play like that.
Alvin & Co. is the company, right?
Yes, Alvin & Co. This was the Gottlieb family. They sold Gottlieb years earlier.
Okay.
And they decided, I think, to get on the gravy train of 90s pinball. Unfortunately, they decided a little too late to try to get on that gravy train.
Yes.
All right, Carl is back, and so is Tim Sexton.
Tim.
And thank you for breaking
Right.
that news.
Go check out the press release coming up pretty soon for the rest of that story. But thank you for giving me this opportunity on your air.
And we'll see.
I shall return.
And we'll see more out of Steve Battle. And Steve, it's really nice to see you again after 2 years.
Exactly.
Welcome back to the competitive
see you,
pinball
Steve.
scene. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry.
That's what I want.
It's
Yeah.
Safety. Safety first.
Safety first.
Speaking of which, let them see your face. We're happy to see you all, and here we go to the next round.
All right.
All right, Tim Balls.
I think we're having some problems with the stream because
He just has to move around.
yeah, but the rig is definitely above Mystery Castle, and we're seeing Shadow right now.
No, we're not. Boom! Are we?
We were seeing Shadow there.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if that was live.
No, the rig is right here. They're already playing Mystery
Oh, if
Castle.
you look, there is a little secondary rig over the. So that's what we were looking at. We were looking at the kind of secondary rig that's just used for the general. Carl is still sorting this stuff out.
Yeah,
but,
so Mystery Castle, it's an interesting game. There's shots on the play field where you can collect items, and I think once you collect them, they start the mode right away.
And if you can tell, we're listening to Mystery Castle right now. We're just not seeing it. Carl is sorting it out. The INDISC pit crew is sorting this out.
Yes.
Just racing back and forth, hitting buttons on the computer.
There it is. Boom.
There.
Nice
This is
work.
Mystery Castle, or was Mystery Castle.
There
It's
it is.
Mystery Castle.
All right, let's keep this one short since we don't really know what's. Just give us a very brief.
So there's items. They're lit up over here.
And what does that do? That gets you towards your multi-ball?
Yeah, it will, no, it actually gets you towards. It starts one of these modes right here, and I think this one right here
Is a multi-ball.
is a multi-ball.
All right. And then the other ones that are worthless, people are just going to time out, according
Yes.
to Steve Bowden.
Yes, there's some dangerous ones where you need to shoot the targets, which
Right.
are just dangerous shots.
Well, that was a dangerous shot,
Yeah.
and he drew.
And
Do we
then
have
this-
any idea what a good score is on this game?
Yeah,
I've
like
seen scores like around
over
500,
350.
over
Yeah,
350.
Over
Yeah.
350 would be good.
So this flipper right here, there's no shot that directly feeds it except for this shot that you make with the upper flipper.
Okay. Now,
So
Ray
a way to get it there though is to shoot this way. The ball will come like this. Hold this flipper up, and then the ball will come like this, and then come down, and then you'll be able to make that shot.
Oh, I see. You hold it up, it loops up, back. All right.
Yes.
Now, Ray had a pretty stinky first ball, but it doesn't matter. Ray is through.
That was
This
pretty
is
good. We
between-
just saw the end of it. 135. It's not
You're
bad.
right. You're
It's
right.
actually not that bad.
I was
yeah.
just trying to point out that it doesn't matter what he does.
It doesn't matter what he does.
This is between Escher, David Oliver. Where's David from? I don't think I know David.
do not know, but we can look this up. Or maybe the chat knows,
It'll
but I will
eventually come up,
definitely
yeah.
look it
Yeah,
up.
it'll come up. So here comes Escher.
And 2 Colorado guys.
And 2 Colorado guys, yeah. Maybe 3. We'll find out. We'll find out with. All right, he's just looping this, and he's getting millions of points. So is he just going to do this for the whole game?
Yeah, until he
Is it
misses.
another loop groove?
Why not?
Loop grooves minus the booms.
And it's increasing the amount of millions he gets.
I think
it starts at 10.
David Oliver maybe from San Diego.
Okay, he's a West Coast guy. He's a local-ish.
Yes.
And he did miss. And he did not hold that flipper up like you were saying to do.
There it is.
There it is. That's exactly what she was describing.
Yeah, that's the only way to get it like really to that flipper
That's really
controlled.
interesting. Yeah, it's very kind of old school. It's like
It is very old school.
It's
Which,
like an EM or something.
yeah, which is so that's interesting to see it in a D&D.
He's in a mode, and as Stephen Bowden said, he is timing it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
this
hurry up round.
Potion round, you would have to shoot this, but
Or you can just do this.
The
Or you can
music
just do
kind of
that.
is decreasing, like the hurry up value, and you're back out of it.
yeah.
And the multiple, I believe, is called Mega Mode, and it lights over here. When you see this thing light up for Mega Mode, that is a multi-ball.
Oh, you went for a catch.
And he
Oh.
drains.
No bridge shooting was happening there.
You definitely don't see these too often. It's kind of a neat-looking game, I guess. You know, it's different.
Hunter 3, player 3.
Oh, he's not a player. That is because, of course, Evil Williams had
Well, they have player on the display as
Oh,
well.
they do have player. All right. I was going to say they'd copyrighted the word player.
I thought they copyrighted the word multi-ball, didn't they?
They
That's why
did,
you
yeah.
saw tri-balls or
Tri-balls,
balls multi
Mega
or
mode.
Mega mode.
But apparently they're no longer enforced. And Mega Mode is lit, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's not. It's just one of those things where everything. Oh, it's Mega Mode is lit. Mega Mode is it lit? Like, what is going on here? It's lit. It's lit.
It is lit.
It's lit. All right,
But
Mega Mode is lit.
he's gonna time this potion around down.
Right. Once he times this out,
You can also hit the scoop in the middle.
that's up here. There's 2 Mega Mode starts right there and there.
Yeah, so it is a little luck-based.
There we go.
There's this multi-ball.
Mega mode. So I guess you shoot all the red shots.
Yeah, I would guess in standard pinball parlance. Man, that is
Yes.
a short ball saver. Is it over already?
It is
It
over.
is over.
Wow, that was a mini mode, if you ask me. Wow.
Not,
And,
not as mega as it could be, huh?
So he started a multi-ball, and he has far fewer points than Escher, who just hit the ramp 8 times in a row. Perhaps a lesson for Zach McCarthy coming in. Oh. All right, here comes Zach McCarthy. The other, Escher and Zach both met at Expo, the last large tournament, with Escher squeaking out a very close competitive win against his fellow Coloradian and often roommate and buddy, Zach
Yes.
McCarthy.
So this
Anybody who was watching the stream last night with Adam Lakoff probably knows everything there is to know about these two.
He went for a post catch there. He didn't want to hit his ramp over and over again.
So this game came out in '93, which I think is a year after. Isn't that the time that Addams Family came out and Creature from the Black Lagoon is 1992, right?
Yeah, right after that.
It's in that echelon, I think. This
I
game.
find it very interesting, like the look of this game. It looks very different.
It
than
really makes me want corn puffs.
Yes, it is
I can
very
see that.
corn puffy.
Yes.
It reminds me a bit of a spooky game, something perhaps you would label boutique.
So we're
All right.
timing out the modes.
I would like to see somebody just chase the modes, but it's not going to happen.
No.
All right, he's got a scepter.
Well, what's he got now?
See, you see, like they're all doing it. They're all doing it to make that
Oh, yeah.
safer, actually, like a safer return after you shoot it up
that's
in that
trouble.
loop.
Yeah, they're all doing that thing to try to get that flipper up. I would say the animations on this game are Gottlieb-esque.
I like the dancing skeletons a lot.
Yeah,
They're
I
a lot
heard
of
about
fun.
that. I haven't seen the. And you're right. You're absolutely right. Ray Day has the lead. It would be interesting if he won this game. As it
And
would
everyone went 4-4-4, or everyone went 3-3-3.
We
Yeah,
could have a
12-3-3-3.
three-way tiebreaker,
Yep.
right?
That's the way it could happen.
Right. Escher only has 1 point, so he really needs to win this thing if he wants to avoid a tiebreaker. Right.
I
I'm
think-
so good at this pinball math now.
I think
Little half ramp.
Escher just needs to win this anyway because
I
all
know.
the other guys have more points than he has.
Right.
So either Escher has to win
But
or
Ray-
end up higher than the other two.
Raymond winning this would really complicate things, as he
Yes.
would hoard the points.
Yes. And then Escher is really like Escher wants to be second then, and then he wants Zach to become last. Like it's very much.
Now my head's starting to hurt.
Yep.
See, Escher was just kind of going for his shots, though. Like, he went for that ramp over and over again on the skill shot, and that got him 10 million over
That
and
is
over
a
again.
skill shot. The skill shot is the repeatable right ramp.
Yeah.
That is,
just
I
keep
forgot
hitting
about
it.
that. That is the skill. I learned that in the tutorial.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Nope, no loop groove.
Nope.
And that ball
Still
save
lit.
is
Look at that
painfully
diagonal
short.
light show.
That is a light. Have you thought of incorporating something like that into one of your Stern games?
Never really had grid inserts like that. I don't know. Oh.
Do you see those party animal inserts? Oh, no! Is that coming
Really,
back?
guys?
No,
No.
it's not coming back. Talk about paltry bonus. This thing looks at Doctor Who and says, "Hold my beer." Here's 60,000 points. All right, let's
Games
see
are
if-
not selected based on their bonus.
No.
No.
Uh,
Not these games, at least.
Shadow,
Some of the
Shadow's
EMs are.
bonusy. All right, let's see if David Oliver can get into a groove of some sort, loop or otherwise.
Collecting items.
There he goes.
That's what you have to do when you're in a mystery castle. You need
Yeah.
to
All right.
collect things.
Yes.
I would shoot this for this mode because it's a ramp mode.
Yeah. Oh,
Although we've
he's
seen how difficult that ramp has been.
he is in the menorah mode right now. Perhaps celebrating the Festival of Lights at the Festival of Fights. You can see his shamus there is now lit.
I'll let me call this on. Oh, he's got his skull lit. He's got the skull mode lit. The best.
Where?
The flash
Where?
red
It's right
skull.
here.
Where does he start it?
I think he has to collect items.
Yeah, he needs
Where is
items.
that? How does he get the skull going?
This is an item. This
Oh,
is an
okay.
item.
Much like the badges of Dirty Harry fame.
Yes. Although I think when you collect the items, after you've collected enough items, it will start right away.
All right, well, he has the menorah. He needs the Fabergé egg on a stick. He also needs that chalice right now. Will he get the chalice?
Oh, and he's got the double scoring music playing, I think.
Oh, is this Skull Mode double scoring?
Oh no, he's
he
no. started Skull. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm very sorry, chat. This is a really rare game.
Don't ever apologize to the chat. That's one thing I've learned.
I'm apologizing anyway.
If you apologize to them, they really uh-oh. Castle, what does that mean? All right, fine. You know what? I take it back, chat. Tell us what's going on, and all is forgiven.
Here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure the chat also doesn't know.
I know. That's what I like about it.
Oh, here we are.
Wow, he's got.
He started Skull, then you got to hit the Doom shot, and now it's the Mystery Castle of Doom.
Will you tell me what that was on the screen?
That was
a skeleton in a
jackpot. All right, so oh my gosh.
These skeletons remind me of the movie Jason and the Argonauts. From the 50s, 60s, I think 60s.
I don't think I need to be the one to point this out, but 50 million points! But you cannot see what anybody's score is right now.
Nope.
No, you're just seeing jackpot after jackpot, hitting the red shots. He
started
another 50 million. You know, some would say that's a feature, not a bug, not being able to see the score. But I actually know some of the Gottlieb family. Maybe I can get a little background on this. Oh, it's a drain.
Still, this was a really good multi-ball for him.
The skeletons will keep dancing.
Yeah, we don't know what his score is, but it's got to be probably close to Ray Day.
We have to see the skeleton dance.
He has more than Ray Day now, because he has 100 million at least in jackpots.
Yes. And he went into this with like 40 million maybe, or 30 million, I think.
That skeleton, it's
grooving.
I'm pretty sure that was the skeleton of a white guy. All right. And he's going for the left ramp, and he gets it. Look at those horns.
The
crystal ball mode.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Did you ever play one of those really...
Another multi-ball started.
It's another mega mode. Did you ever
no,
play
it's not a mega mode.
It's a
it is a mega mode.
It's a mega mode. It says it right there. Mega mode. All right, I'm going to say his score is about 207 million now.
Okay. And he hits a shot.
Is that a jackpot? No, that's
it
nothing.
kind of went to the pop bumpers.
All right. David really putting on a clinic on this mystery castle.
But he's up to 2 skeletons on the screen.
Yeah. All right. He needs another jackpot. He needs it bad.
He needs one of these shots on the left, and he drains out.
Escher definitely watching with concern. Dungeon. And we still don't know what his score is. I'm going to say now he's up to about 243.
I think that painting mode might be good, too.
Oh, that's like, you know, the eyes that always move in the haunted house in the painting? That's probably that mode.
Yeah.
That mode.
Uh-oh. There you got it.
Oh, Pandora's box. All switches 250. I can't add these up this fast. There's another switch. Right now he's up to 271.
And he's got some ghosts in this one.
Yeah, he's got to be up. I'm saying he's up about 307 at least at this point.
Is there any shot that like really directly, safely feeds the pop bumpers?
All right, that's 215, 315, 215.
Safely feeds the pop bumpers?
Yeah, like that's what you want to do in a switch mode, right? You just want to get it into the pop bumpers.
Right.
I think now you just plow through your modes.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of wizard mega mod. All right, and here it comes. Let's see what his score is. Let's see what it is.
Hold on.
Oh, look, he's dancing just like the scout. Look at that bonus. Look at the bonus.
That's actually some bonus.
And let the record reflect, I was close.
You said 307, yeah.
I said 307. I was very close there.
Thank you for scorekeeping for us, because we couldn't see anything there.
Yeah, that might be the best work I've ever done. And I was being gesticulated at by our producer to get rid of the errant line there. All right.
So Zach
he's going for his menorah.
Yeah, he needs his menorah. He's got to start the Festival of Lights at the Festival of Fights. That was nice. Now these flippers too, people aren't going to be too familiar with. It's definitely a different.
They're
it's not
old
like
school bally flippers on a modern game.
Yeah, they also don't play like the normal Gottliebs do with the insta traps.
Right.
On a lot of Gottliebs, you can just like hold the flipper up and the ball will just settle. And these
they're not as steep.
They're not as steep, exactly. Yeah.
I would say this
skull mode.
I would say this game
Hit the shot for the Doom. Multi-ball's lit.
No, it's not.
He's
not a
doing
This
it.
is a multi-ball.
Yeah, this is a
And this is
multi-ball.
where we get the dancing skeletons for the rest of the ball.
What is this? All right, so his score right now is 50 million, right? 56 million. That's the last time we're going to see his score for a while.
It looks like that skeleton from Nightmare Before Christmas.
All right, so he has 54 million. Now we're going to add to this as he gets jackpots. Did he get anything for that?
He's
Two
already
X
started
there.
mirror.
He's already out of multi-ball, so
Oh,
I'm not
his
sure.
multi-ball is over. Why is
Yeah.
the skeleton still dancing?
It just stays dancing for the rest of the ball.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. All right, we're going to say now he's got about 65 million. Crystal ball. Is that a mystery award? It's got to be.
No.
What is that?
No,
That's got to be big. That's got to be
Mega
big.
Mode here.
It's got to be big.
Mega
Mega
Mode.
mode. It's a multi-ball. All right, two skeletons equals 2 balls. But yet he only, he's got 2, okay. All right, so he's got about 65 million now, I'm gonna say. Was that a
Nice shots.
jackpot? 10 million, all right, another 10 million.
10 million.
All right, he's
wow,
up to 80.
look at this.
He's up to 90. All right, he's up to about 100 million now.
10 million there.
That's about 100. Is that it? No.
So I think he just wants to keep looping that ramp.
Right now,
Yeah.
I'm
Can you get
only,
back to that thing where you had 2 balls looping over and over?
Yeah.
all right, you guys call the game because I'm just watching the screen
Okay.
to try to add the score up.
All right, ramp.
All right, that's 110.
I think this is what he wants. I think this is what he wants. He
Yeah,
wants one trapped up on
trap.
one side.
Oh, he's going through the other ramp.
Oh, both of them are worth 10 millions. Okay.
20.
Nice nudge. Even though it drained, it was a nice no flip. All right, down to one skeleton because of 1 ball.
Oh, that was a nice save there.
Yeah.
That's got to be good.
Yeah, it wants him to shoot
Right.
something. but he
Dragon Idol,
caught
shoot
it.
the bridge.
He's going to time this out.
Yeah.
If I know my mystery castle right.
Yes, this looks like the timeout pose.
This is pretty cool music.
Post pass there, getting back into collecting more items. This seems dangerous.
Yeah, this is trouble.
He's
He's,
fine.
he's good though. He's got it back on in a cradle.
So he really is never going to get his score back?
Nope.
All right, we're in the frenzy mode now.
And he's going to time it out.
Yeah, I guess there's not really a frenzy like
I love the light show. It's just
everything slashing. This is such a wacky game. You get the feeling that maybe it wasn't really finished.
It feels it looks unfinished. It feels
I have
unfinished.
some coworkers who worked on this game. I can't
Feels
say.
a little half-baked. I mean, I'm sure that I'm sure their resources. Oh no!
Oh,
All right, let's see
okay,
how
right.
Actor was. I'm gonna say he has 135 after the bonus.
We're still having a lot of fun with this game though.
Items found 135. Oh, I was way off.
231.
No, he has one. Oh, you're right. I was way off. I was way off. I was 100 million short.
You missed some of his 10 million ramps.
All right, can anybody decipher exactly what the scores are here? They're kind of in a strange order.
We've got 165 for Raymond, 85 for Escher, 322 for David, and 231 for Zach right now.
So David is current leader.
Oh, he's got skull mode lit. Oh, has he hit it? Didn't
He
count.
did.
Yes.
He
Didn't
got
count
it.
Oh, he has to actually hit another shot to start the skeleton.
Yeah, he shot.
And he started the skeleton.
That one shot started his skull, and then
I think that's a skeleton inside a
It is, inside like a
armor.
knight.
inside a knight.
Inside
Yeah.
of the
I
coat
kind
of-
of did that on Black Knight.
And he looks like he looks
It
like
looked
Jack.
a little better.
He looks like Jack Skellington from A Nightmare Before Christmas.
It really does,
Does,
yeah.
It looks like the storyboard for Jack Skellington.
Yes.
Probably that he scrawled on a
Like,
piece
what
of
if he
paper.
became a knight? So Raymond is trying to make his red shots right now.
Yep, for jackpots.
Yep. Oh man, hit a jackpot, buddy. Give us something.
There's a
There
pin.
it is. Jackpot.
And listen to that game.
50 million.
Man, talk about BOM. They were only putting 2 balls in this game if it killed them. You know?
Nice jackpot for the road.
Another
there.
jackpot for the road. He's going to be up about 300 at this point, I think.
Skeleton
Let's
continues
say
to dance.
300 is what he's got. That seems probably pretty good, right?
That seems about right.
So he's coming close to the lead.
I bet that dance was amazing, and then they had to like cut out a bunch of frames to save space on the ROM.
Yeah. What they were dealing with back then. Hey, is the chat loving this or what?
A lot of dooms instead of booms, but
Oh, he's in the mega mode.
I like that laugh.
All right,
he's crisscrossing.
10 million. He's getting very.
He's doing the thing that you do in Scared Stiff, where you would just want to loop your
Oh, right,
rams.
to left and right. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd say he's up about 400 million now. And that's it for the mega mode. He's got a question mark. Should he shoot that?
If it's worth something.
Well, there's only one way to find
you
out.
can also get it at the top again with the it's just a mystery award.
I bet with
And
him not going for it, it's probably not worth it.
This game does not have a tournament mode, I don't think, because everything is random.
Right. Everything is random.
Yes.
5x something. Did you see that?
5x something.
5x. It's a mystery. It's a mystery castle. He just got 5x something.
We've got the coat of arms. See, in the coat of arms, you have to hit the
target
drop
mode.
targets.
Oh, he's got the mystery. What is he gonna get?
It's catapult.
500,000.
I saw mega mode in there. That would
Yeah, I
have been
did
great.
see that. That would have been.
So yeah, we're timing out this mode.
Oh, he's gonna pass. He's gonna hit some targets. Why not? He's already through.
He is.
Have some fun.
He is enjoying some victory lap pinball here.
Yeah. This is a good feeling. I mean, I'm saying this is a good feeling like I've experienced it all the time.
Well, you know.
Not the case, but I can imagine it's a great feeling to just know that you're through to the next
don't
round.
don't look now, but he's getting close to whatever the hell happens when you finish all this stuff.
Yes.
That I would
Your
like to.
scroll is complete.
We did not get the crime wave, but we might get the mystery mega mode.
The scavenger hunt, I think it's called.
Mystery wave.
It says scavenger
Yeah,
hunt.
scavenger. So if they actually finish coding that, we might see it. I really hope that happens. That would be super.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There
no.
we go.
I'm going to say he has 422.
422. Let's
Yep.
see how close you are.
All right.
Good bonus.
Get that bone. Total bone.
Oh.
525.
Keep being about 100 short. All right. Next time I'll have to remember that for Escher. Okay.
Good score.
Escher, let's face it, he's in bad shape here. He has to catch up.
He really wants that skull, so
He's
we
got a
can't
bit-
see his score.
Exactly, but he has, like, this one is still open for him.
Right.
And why is that good again?
That's the one that
That's
starts
the
party.
Doom mode.
The big 50 million?
Yes.
Okay. So he has 85 million. Skill shot's not going to do it. He's not going to be able to grind this out on the skill shot.
No.
He does have his castle lit.
This is dangerous, though.
The pop-uppers change them, so he could get crazy and shoot up the middle. No, he
So
won't.
is it as simple as whichever one of these three gets the best score moves on? No, it's not
No.
that simple. Because there could be a tiebreaker.
It really depends, like, what, yeah.
All right?
It depends with what Raymond does.
Yeah, if
Sorry,
they
I didn't
pass
mean
Raymond, they're in a lot better shape.
Yes.
Well, Raymond has a pretty, I thought he had a pretty commanding lead. What did he have, 422? No, 525.
525,
All right.
yes.
Ray has 525.
Yeah.
And
Oh, apparently we can just see the scores with Scorbit.
Oh, wow. The scores are right here. Look at that. Wow. All right. Well, that's technology for you. Thanks for whoever pointed that out to us. All right. So
He's
Escher,
got the scepter, and
Orbit, hold up the flipper.
if
Let it go
Escher cannot
down.
catch up to David Oliver on this ball, he is not moving on.
He's getting
No.
bad luck. No
right.
Scola yet. Here's a little mystery. Maybe it's Mega Mode?
No.
No, it's
10
It's 10
million.
million points, though.
It's not bad.
I'd buy that for $1.
Candelabra, I think, is what the game calls this next one.
yes.
It's a menorah. It's a menorah. I know the Gottlieb family, and I think that's a menorah.
Does the menorah have 7 lights?
8. 9.
8?
9 counting the shamus.
Okay.
But they didn't have enough memory in the ROM.
And also not enough ink on the...
They had a lot of budgetary issues. Oh, there's a warning. All right, he's starting to grind this out a little bit. It's getting close to McCarthy's score.
Oh, the scores only update when the scores appear on the DMD.
Oh.
So it's grabbing them from the display because they're never on the display.
But it gives us something to work with.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, and Escher is not moving on, unfortunately. That's the end of his tournament. Another great run for the Classics 2 champion, Escher
Yes.
Lekhoff. Great play, but he is not moving on. Raymond David is moving on. And will it be David Oliver or will it be Zach McCarthy?
David Oliver is in good shape right now.
Yes, he has a very substantial, well, he has a 100 million point lead.
Yeah, but both of them have already played that Doom multi-ball thing.
So basically, whoever wins, David or Zach, whoever has the higher score at this point, will move
Room
on.
multi-ball? Bell?
The skull that goes to the doom thing.
Yeah, I thought it was a broom he got, but it was instead of bell. I could not tell.
that was a
okay.
bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, the low
I think
resolution graphics on the
if David wins but doesn't pass Raymond, and Zach ends below David, then we'll have a tiebreaker.
I hope we get that, because I am loath to give up my spot in the booth. Although I know that everything ends. For everything there is an ending.
Even your time in the booth.
Correct.
Yes.
David treating us to a 360-degree view of his entire body, spinning around. That's how you time out a mode.
Yes.
You twirl.
Just do a little twirl.
I never thought to do that before.
Orbit. Oh, nice live catch. Go for the mystery, man. It could be Mega Mode.
It's not. I don't think it's going to be Mega Mode. Is it possible that they put enough code in this game that it knows not to give you Mega Mode if you're like in the lead or something? Or probably
it's
not.
Possible.
Right? I just have a feeling that there was a lot of like
Scepter.
Get this out the door stuff going on.
Scepter didn't seem to do anything.
Nope. But look, he's got.
Maybe the scepter is
He's
an
only
extra
got
ball or something.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's only got 5 of these left, and then we're gonna see the wizard.
Mystery. What's it gonna be?
2 million.
Doesn't seem to want to give anything but points, to be honest. To be brutally frank.
Yes, that's the only thing we've seen.
Painting.
Oh, that's the
good one.
See, I told you it was the eyes. I told you. I told you the painting was gonna be the eyes that follow you around.
And change the music.
See, that's all. And new
Moving
music.
jackpot.
Three-way combo.
4-way. Wonder if that's
Oh,
worth
and the dot
anything.
matrix is completely blank. It's blank. It is a. Oh, it's back. It's back.
Oh, another mystery.
100,000.
That could do
It's
it.
blank again, but it will come back.
I think it's just showing Mega Mode in there just to like.
Am I the only one getting a little concerned about what's going on right here, right now?
No.
No? There's others are concerned, right? It's not just me.
No, yeah, it's
All
not
right,
just
it's
you.
back.
We're back.
Scorbit's really having a tough time with the blank display.
But Scorbit is updating the scores, so he does have 356 right now.
He's in Dragon Idol mode, which is just loop the ramp over and over again. For an unknown amount of points.
I was really worried that screen was done.
Ooh, he's got the last one. Blitz. Oh no.
No, he doesn't. He still has 3.
Gosh, never mind.
Man, he's got to be all in on these modes. I mean the stakes here could not be higher.
He really hasn't had a lot of points this ball either.
Hundreds of dollars are at stake here. Whopper points and the right to play in the Elite 8 of this amazing tournament.
Eventually, a new inbox pinball machine.
Oh, it's too early to start talking about that, but it's out there.
He got the rat outlane boulder bonus.
Man, that would be so cool. Tim Ball's won a pinball machine once. He won a demo man at OBX.
Oh, that's a great game. I love it.
Yeah, he sold it on the spot for $1,500. I should have bought it. All right, 446. He does not eclipse. So, all right, so what is the scenario here?
So I think the scenario right here is that if Zach does not pass David, we'll get a tiebreaker between those two, because then Zach will have 1 point and David has 2 points. So
All
they're
right,
both
because
in
they
4.
both passed Escher already.
Yes.
So Zach needs to pass. Zach can win, can move on, advance by passing David.
Yes, exactly.
And if he doesn't, we will have another pinball machine, and we will get to stay here for another 20 minutes or so.
Exactly. Yes.
Well, I know what I'm rooting for.
Potion.
Potion round.
Oh, you said potion.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought you uttered a PG-13 profanity.
I'm just calling the game still.
Yeah, call it.
Well, he's timing out potion rounds.
All right, so he's not twirling. He's bobbing his head.
Do you hear that detail, though, in the code? When the hurry up is timing down, the music goes doo. It's a descending scale.
Right. It's like on these new cars where when you slow down, the radio kind of turns down a little bit.
I like that sound. I think it's fun.
I hope they patented it before Toyota took their idea.
So he is about 200 million short now.
So
of
yeah,
David.
he's trying to shoot that ramp to start his next item, the bell. Shoot the pop bumpers for $1 million.
Why is there a bell in a mystery castle?
So that
Oh, he's got his. How do you relight that?
That I do not know.
I bet it's these over here.
Or maybe is this something?
That does appear to be something, but I don't know how you.
Oh, painting. Your favorite mode. With
Yes,
with the missing animations.
Right, there it is. The screen is blank.
At at least we have some nice music to listen to. Some nice classical
I will
music.
say, for all this game's, I would say, shortcomings or incompleteness, the music is pretty good.
I think it's really fun. Yeah.
What is Zach's plan to beat David here?
Grind it out.
He's just gonna try to get to the wizard mode.
Maybe.
Maybe he's close.
Yeah,
he
is
is
this
very
accurate?
close.
Yeah.
He only needs the
One more.
crown?
Yeah, I think he only needs the. It definitely looks like a crown. Some of these things are up to debate.
Ooh.
I would say that is a crown.
Yes.
I think he knows he's near
Or
the
a
wizard mode.
very-
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Uh-oh. Scary.
Now, how does
Okay.
he get that moat going? Does he have to light it, or does he just
Ooh.
shoot it?
The next
it
item?
held the ball.
Oh, he needs an
That's
item.
good.
And the items are all up
Well,
here.
this is wizard mode.
Boom! 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 It's the mystery.
The
Is this it?
moving arrow is a super jackpot, it says.
Is this the wizard mode? The crown light must just be out. Boom.
Yes.
It like lit everything.
You know what? He just has 2 balls in play, but.
Whoa, 100 billion!
Boom!
Oh, he just needs a right ramp. Oh, what a live catch!
Oh, this is over.
Oh no, he missed.
This is over.
Not yet.
We
Gotta
don't-
be. Oh no, it's not over.
We have no clue because
If he
Corbett
hits a
is
right
not
ramp,
We
it's
updated.
just saw it for a second.
If he hits the right ramp, it's over.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
still,
there's some scores.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
look at
still
that.
about 80 million short.
So
Yes.
how's he gonna get this ball to the right?
This is exciting.
He's thinking about it. Backhand it right into the targets and then bump it off. Oh, try the post transfer.
Oh no.
Oh. Back to the same spot.
Worse situation.
Yeah.
Unless maybe you flip it up the in lane and then you just shoot the one to the ramp.
What makes you think that ramp is going to give him the win?
There.
Well, now the
it
shot
has moved.
It moved to the inner.
This red light
Yeah.
was in front of the ramp at first.
So shoot the red light, or wait for it to come around.
Is
I
it
guess
moving?
so.
It might come over to the
How
left.
did it get over there? I didn't see it.
It's a mystery.
It did say at the beginning like that the moving arrow was the super
Right.
jackpot. So I think we're kind of doing what Attack from Mars did, but just a little bit slower.
A little bit slower and a little bit stupider.
So he's waiting for it to go to the left ramp. If it does,
The tension is palpable.
I
You
think
can cut the tension in this room with a machete right now.
Or with a scepter.
With a scepter, with a golden scepter.
Yes.
now when do you think maybe it's not going to move and I have to shoot something?
I think at this point you've
I
got to
would-
figure it's not.
Oh, there it
it
goes.
is.
Oh, it did move. It moved, but he flipped.
Did he hit it?
No, but he has.
No.
He just has the one. Oh, he went for it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
what a
my
save.
Oh, this-
goodness.
He just needs
This
it
is
now.
nice.
He needs it now.
He got it, and that's it. This one's over.
That is
Zach
amazing.
McCarthy moving on to
Wha-
the semifinals.
What clutch play.
Yes.
Listen to those bells. All right, you can hear the crowd applauding. You will not get more pinball this round.
Unless
you will
there's
not,
a tiebreaker in another group.
You will not get. You will not
Yes.
get more of us.
You don't
Unless
know.
there's a-
You
there
know
might
what
be another
happens in the other route.
You're right.
And there's another 100 million.
I'm
now it's
American.
easy.
I'm an American. I have a very narrow view.
Zach with the walk-off there. He could let it drain. He beat Raymond.
Listen to those bells.
Maybe he'll just go for it again. Look, it's lit again. Why not just take 100 million?
Because
Yeah.
he has no idea what his score is, Jill. All right.
That's
There
a
he goes.
great job for Zach McCarthy.
Zach McCarthy and Raymond Davidson moving on to the next round. Do you
Zach.
know who is joining them?
So, well, Kaylee George and Walt Wood are joining them, and the rest is not finished yet.
All right, we got a WWF and a Dirty Harry game
Great.
ongoing.
And Carl springs into action, our benefactor, our generous benefactor of pinball streaming magic.
I
is-
think something went wrong when they put in the scores on the shadow because Arvid has 133 billion and 133 million points.
Yeah, that's not right.
No.
Now to move on to a serious matter, look at these bags under my eyes. Look at these things. This is 4-day tournament bags. This shows the depth and breadth of this tournament.
Yeah.
Each one of these bags can tell a million stories about the awesomeness of this weekend.
We've been playing pinball 3 days in a row, 4 days in a row now. I think we started at 11 on Thursday.
Yeah.
Yesterday and the day before started at 9.
Today, 8 for
This
those
morning,
of us.
yeah, I got to sleep in. But this morning, for the people that were playing here in the first round, 8 o'clock.
Yes, I was playing pinball badly at 8
And
in
a
the
lot of
morning.
those people were trying to qualify until 11 yesterday.
Yes.
Because
yes.
that's how tough this was.
I don't know. To those of you who are new to this, this is what it's all about. It's about qualifying. It's about playing a lot of pinball. It's about keeping it together. You don't just play one game and have a good game. That's not going to do it. You have to play 4.5 really good games to get into the tournament, to get into the finals. And then every game is a brutal, brutal test of wills, strength, courage.
Yeah.
It doesn't just happen, There's a lot going on. And
so we have a few more other updates right here in Elwin's group. Keith Elwin moves on with 8 points, and Jared August moves on with 10 points. So that means that Phil and Donovan, their tournament ends here.
Okay.
Yeah, that one was decided after 2 as well because Keith and
they
Jared
both had
traded
6. It was
sixes,
basically
yep.
the same situation as in
right.
with Kaylee.
6-6-2-0 instead of 6-6-1-1.
And Group 3, they are still going on Royal Rumble. So.
All right. Well, let's see if it looks like the rig is moving. Look at that thing.
The umbrella.
It's such like a steampunk contraption. If you guys could see this thing.
It looks like something that you would find in a Mystery Castle of Doom.
Yeah, it does.
I was getting a message. I shouldn't look on my phone, but I am reading
Who
the
is telling
results
you
from
this?
my brother, who's in the room here.
Oh, your brother. Your brother who's going to Disneyland tonight. Doesn't he have bigger fish to fry than telling you what to do in the booth?
Yes.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What are those guys named again? Your younger brothers who are
My
here?
brothers, Bas and Huub, who flew over from the Netherlands to support me here at the women's tournament.
From Rotterdam.
Yes. From
And,
Rotterdam, yes.
They are also theme park enthusiasts, and they're doing the West Coast tour this week. They're going to go
Yes.
to Disneyland. They're going to go to Knott's Berry Farm.
Universal, Six Flags.
Six Flags. They're going to do it all. So,
there's more you can do here than just play pinball, apparently.
Not in
Who
not
knew?
in my world, sister. All right.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more fun than this. I dragged my girlfriend out here.
She's having a good time. She's still here at this moment.
She's still here. She hasn't done me yet.
Good.
She played some entries too. It's
She
like
did,
her second
and she
tournament.
score kept.
Score kept. So.
There's a lot of ways you can contribute. You can play, you can score keep, you can commentate.
You can meet new people.
You can meet new people. You can help people move around machines. You can tech. There's a lot of stuff going on in this community.
Yeah.
That cater to all sorts of different skills, talents, and I'm running out of words. I got to be honest with you. It's been a long couple of days. But I'm really excited. I think we're going to get to see a little more pinball before we are unceremoniously removed from the booth.
I think we are waiting for them to finish this ball on Royal Rumble.
Bob Matthews. So Bob didn't play any pinball this weekend.
He played in the target match play.
He did.
Yeah.
Is it possible the wily veteran is slowing down a little and maybe looking forward to his next career, just fostering pinball?
He may be slowing down playing pinball, but I've seen him do a lot of stuff here and not really slowing down at all.
He's teching.
Yeah, he was a TD for the women's tournament, which is really appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a TD for all the Classics finals, so he really hasn't had a chance to do anything but help with the tournament. A lot of the staff, they're working 18-hour shifts every day here, plus all the setup, getting the games, logistics, finances. Man, it's a lot of work.
In pinball, age is only a number, and Bob Matthews is proving that.
Yes.
As he continues year after year, decade after decade, century after century at this point, to excel and contribute to the tournament scene in pinball. And just a shout out to Bob Matthews. We love him. Great guy.
Yes, definitely.
And I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him as this tournament progresses.
So we're still waiting here for Royal Rumble, where I cannot see from here who's playing at the moment, but it's Billy Brown III, Brian O'Neill, Jermaine Marioli. My French is horrible. I'm sorry, Jermaine.
See, it's not so easy,
Colin
is
Urban.
it?
Well, that's what I said. My French. I had it in high school.
Pardon her French.
Pardon my French.
Do you know that expression?
I do.
And that is a 6-5-2-1 group, which means anything can happen.
And you know what? You know what? When anything can happen, anything does happen.
It does happen.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen in pinball.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear some Royal Rumble.
Okay, let's see which ball they're on. I like Royal Rumble. I like it when you get the bonus countdown and you hear Hulk Hogan.
Oh, it's not Hulk Hogan.
Is it not Hulk Hogan?
No, it's not Hulk
Isn't he the one who's in the
No, he's not the one who says, yeah.
But you're the American, so you know this stuff.
All right. Tim, you want to tell us who the yeah guy is? Oh my God, Tim doesn't know? Can we get Jeff Teolis in here real quick to he will not do it. But everybody knows that Macho Man is the yeah guy.
You mean everybody in America that watches
he was
wrestling?
I think he served in Congress for a while. everybody knows. Yeah.
So everybody in America that watches Congress and watches
Yeah, all C-SPAN
WWE.
enthusiasts would know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. All right, we got Colin Urban. Oh, yeah. You never get sick of it.
So look at the scores right here. Billy Brown, 723 million. Colin Urban, 530.
And is this anybody's or is
So
Colin is through? No, not
No, we
necessarily.
kind of we need to just see after
We know
this
that
one. Yeah.
Jermaine.
We
this is
can't
still-
predict anything right now.
Okay,
It's
thank
ball
you.
three,
That's what I
yeah.
was looking
Yes.
for.
it's Jermaine has 1 point. Brian O'Neill 2 points. It's difficult for them, but it's not impossible for them.
All right.
This
And
is
this
my
is ball
favorite
3?
game to play all weekend.
So they are on ball 3 right now. So
All right, now this
Billy
game-
Brown is done with 730. That's the score to beat right now. 732
Now
million.
you'll see if you shoot these flashing shots and these three shots, shoot the flashing ones, get those all lit up. That will get your multi-ball lit.
And your
there's also
multi-ball
modes.
starts here and
And this thing,
Here?
right? Yeah, I believe so. And there's also mode. You can start modes here, but I think multi-ball is. He has done some modes, but I do think multi-ball is the name of the game right
That's
now.
what I
and
think too.
he's working on his second one. You can tell by how hard it is to light the wrestlers.
Right.
Yeah, so the first time you can just shoot like first all 3 here and then all 3 there. But the second time you have
really
to first
lollygag on the first
shoot
one.
1 there on each and then shoot the second one on each and then shoot the third one on each. So
Right.
it makes it a lot more difficult. The third multi-ball
And there
gets
he
even
is.
more
He
difficult.
got Tanaka.
All right,
He
this
got,
multi-ball is ready.
Brett Michaels? No, Shane Michaels. It's a
Don't-
Michaels.
Do not ask me
Shawn?
about any of those people.
Shawn Michaels. I don't really know my wrestling either.
I only know Andre the Giant because he was in The Princess Bride, and
That's
I named
right.
my
He
giant
was-
plant after him. So.
He was really good in that movie.
All right, is he going for the late shot?
No,
Oh,
his
he goes
multi-ball's
early.
lit. All right, so
Goes
he's trying to
early.
go right here to get his multi-ball. That's
Or
the
up
only,
the ramp. He's going early on his shots now.
The ramp shoot also.
I don't
Oh,
know
early
why not
again?
for the second time.
Oh, they're making it extra
They
difficult?
might, but I guess we'll see. Let's see if he shoots it. No, you just got to get in the ring, and you can do that. There,
Yeah,
he's in
he's
the
gotta
ring.
hit it.
Oh, now he can start his multi-ball. There,
There he goes.
That's
Yeah.
better. No. Yes,
started.
Royal
Yes.
Rumble multi-ball. Oh, yeah.
All right, hit your shots again. Collect your wrestlers again for your jackpots.
Jackpot right here.
And did he get it? No.
Nope. That ramp it's so far in the game, like it's so far in the back of the game, it's
Right.
not easy
Right. It's
to
a
get
very.
it up there.
It's a wide ramp, but it's very far from the flippers.
Yes.
As
Colin
you were
is shooting
saying.
early shots. I don't know what's.
Oh, and there's no tilt bob on this game. Talk about a royal. Is that true? Talk about a Royal Rumble. There's a known issue, and it's play on. There is no tilt bob. Let's get ready to Royal
There's
Rumble.
the jackpot.
There
Second
are,
one is right up the middle.
It fell off
Jackpot.
apparently. There are still, with the legs, there's still those yellow things. If you move the game too much,
Right, and it falls off the game.
it
You
falls.
can be DQ'd.
Yes, you can. So
Hit
the
the
game
tap.
may not quit, but there's still like you still need to. You cannot just like move the game around like crazy.
All right, he's got it set up.
So if,
Oh, early again on the shot. Nice save.
now
Great save.
if Colin
Jackpot.
can eclipse Billy Brown, the third score, he is guaranteed to move on.
Yes.
Yes.
So he's
Yes.
very close to punching his ticket. As a matter of fact, he has punched his ticket. Colin Urban is moving on to the next round.
Another jackpot right there.
Right, now he's just pouring it on for style points.
Ooh, one more for the road, and there's no grace period, I don't think. Oh, he went for the Macho Madness
There he is,
round.
Macho. That's the guy who says yeah.
Didn't Colin get second 2 years
he's-
ago?
Oh, I don't remember, but I'm very old now, and I can't. All right, so yeah, Colin now has moved on. He did win INDISC 2 years ago, didn't he? No, he won the
Eric-
circuit championship.
I think Eric Stone won INDISC 2 years ago.
Yeah, he won it 2 years ago. I always say 2 years ago, but I mean 1 year ago.
2 tournament years ago.
2
2
tournaments.
tournament years ago. A lifetime.
All right.
Yeah, he's just working on his bonus X up top.
Yeah, but he's moving on, so that's gotta feel good.
Well,
Yeah, you still have to
he
play
is moving
for
on, but the other two guys can still pass him, of course.
It still matters for the other players what
Yes.
he does.
Right,
Yes.
right. And you know what? This is what pinball players do. They play pinball.
They
don't
do.
just stop because they're moving on.
They made a deferred choice. If
This
it
is
doesn't
a
matter
game
for
you
them
could see
anymore, but
again.
Yeah, he's getting a little practice.
Go back for your multi-balls.
Yeah, why not go for the wizard mode at this point? You know,
yeah.
really
So
give us something to
you
look
see
at.
for the third multi-ball, you have to make this shot first, then this shot, then that shot, and then go back. So you cannot just like start getting those shots out of the way. You have to like do it really controlled.
And
So-
yes, sometimes that center ramp doesn't register because of the way the switches are. It's just weird. I've noticed from the right flipper, it's a lot easier to hit it.
Wow, what an explosive game. Oh, this is a dumb video mode. You just hit the flipper buttons really fast. Is he gonna win? Is he gonna? And the Macho Man wins.
No holds barred.
Wow. There's Brett the Hitman Hart. Another Hall of Fame wrestler.
He's just gonna loop for Macho Madness.
You know, Macho Madness is coming straight to you. Oh yeah. Crush.
I know that I am a foreigner, but this is very foreign to me. This whole like wrestling thing. I
You
tried
don't like watching large, sweaty men grapple with each other and hit each other with chairs?
I tried watching it once, but they were mostly just like talking to each other, yelling to each other, and not really. I didn't see any wrestling.
I'm not a wrestling aficionado, but I gather it's more about the storylines and the heroes and villains. I've heard it described as soap operas for dudes.
Okay.
Take that for what it will, or what it is. But perhaps that could explain the attraction.
I do find it very fascinating. It's just like so foreign to me.
It's sports entertainment.
Yeah.
Not sports. They were forced to actually make that distinction in the late 80s for legal issues.
Ah.
Since the outcomes are perhaps...
They cannot be gambled upon legally.
It's for entertainment, as they say with pinball.
But this is a great score from Colin Urban. I think he's going over a billion.
Yes, over a bill. Great
over a
game.
bill.
Punching his ticket.
Billy Brown's got to be nervous because his score is vulnerable.
Is it? Yes, it is.
He could be passed by Brian.
He does have 5 points, though. He can totally be passed by Brian. Yes.
But Colin putting up a big score helps him.
Brian has to beat Colin's score to be able to move on.
All right, so Brian O'Neill's target score is 1,069,000,000 at this point. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
They're both Jermaine and Brian have to come in first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jermaine's playing right now. So Jermaine needs over 1 billion, and so does Brian.
Yeah,
and if they don't get it, it's going to be Billy and Colin moving on to the next
So Jermaine starts his multi-ball right now.
Yes.
Right, and this is probably his first one based on his score.
Yep.
Yes.
Jackpot is lit, and that would be his left ramp. You can see it flashing.
Yeah, but you can take some wrestlers here just for extra points in this first one.
Now, keep in mind, just because there's no tilt bob does not mean this game can't tilt. There is still probably a stick dangling between the... No, I'm serious. You could, if you hit it hard enough, he could tilt. But the law...
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Is there a restart, though? There's a restart.
There is a restart, which
And he
is
just
right
did it.
there. And then I think you do have to... Oh, no, he just restarted. I thought maybe you have to shoot the little loop, but he's fine.
Oh, a little late on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to set up.
Oh, so elusive.
Just took a little hop there on the inline.
How disheartening is it going to be if he doesn't get one jackpot?
He got one for the road.
Yeah, but, man, he needs a lot more.
All right.
Yeah.
Going back to the grind.
That's
Looks
what I
like
would
he
do.
is. Yep.
Yeah. Why not go for the wizard mode?
Because it's a lot more shots.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's more shots. You're right. You're right. That's why this guy's designing pinball machines, and I'm just talking about it.
Who would win in a wrestling match between Gary Stern and Bob Matthews is what the chat wants to know.
Gary. I've met both of them, and it would definitely... Bob has the reach, but Gary is a little stockier. He's got more weight to throw around and a lower center of gravity.
But it depends who write the script, right? Who wins.
That's true. The powers that be would ultimately decide. The real question is, who would the heel be? I think we know the answer to that. Bob has face written all over him. All right. He's making some progress. He's got to be a little disheartened by that
by that first multi-ball.
Weak multi-ball. Didn't really help him get anywhere, but
I think his mindset's just go for it again.
You got to be a goldfish. You gotta get it.
Nice inlane.
Get it out of your memory.
Nice shot. He's making good shots.
He is.
He's only too short now.
Ooh.
That reject from the left flipper is not so bad. It usually kind of gets caught up in those posts and comes back.
Looks
So now if he can get it to the flipper and just shoot that middle ramp.
And his multi-ball's lit, just like that.
It is.
Will he go late? Will he go for it? Oh, he did. He hit
goes
the
right into the
slingshot.
sling. Boom, boom. See if he can correct.
I think it's too dangerous on the fly to go for it, but he got it back.
Okay.
See it before you do it. See it there. Oh, a little early. Just a little, I think.
So now he's probably going to try and get that ramp.
Yep, and that would do it too.
All right. He's going to hit it here.
No! He didn't expect it to roll off
Right.
like that, I think.
All right, now he's going to nail the ramp. Oh, he's thinking about it more than I thought he would. There he goes.
Get that ramp.
And
Get that loop to start his multi-ball.
getting very cute with it up here.
There it is.
There we go.
He's in a multi-ball.
There we
And
go.
go for the jackpot.
Oh, comes back. It's a half ramp. It's a 90s pinball half ramp. We're seeing a lot of that today.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Park the ball on the ramp.
Nice one.
Go
nice
for the second
one.
one.
Oh.
2 in a row. One more.
Now,
That's
is the
exactly
super,
what he wants.
Is the super up in that little mini playfield?
That I actually do not know. I
Oh,
don't
What
think
a
I've-
save there.
This appears to be his next jackpot
Yes.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh, way early. Oh, that just kind of rattled around.
That-
There it is.
oh, no.
Oh no.
That
it's
really looks
it's
nice.
interesting how difficult that shot is to shoot.
It's
Just
a-
wiggling in the
There's all
ball
those,
right
all
back in
those
there.
targets here, the tags.
Yeah,
that
plus,
are-
it's covered with all this junk.
Yep.
So it's kind of hard to see where you're going. It's really a
Oh.
shot of faith.
Oh, what a separation.
Okay, now back to the left ramp.
Yeah, he's got to
Is
get
that
all
a boom?
9 of them.
Is that a boom? That's a 25 million point boom. Here's another boom. That's going to be
Right up the middle for the next one. What a save.
25 million.
That's
There's another one. Another
Oh,
25.
the ball's in the way.
He's just
Oh, he went for
cracking
it.
up those jackpots. This is the multi-ball he had wanted for his
Is
first
there
one.
a super that he can?
You have to get all 9 wrestlers again.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he's. Oh no, he's kind of far from it.
All right, that was good. He's over halfway there. He made up a lot of ground.
He did.
Oh, I could hear him sigh from here.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Because I'm looking at what he needs to do. I would not like this situation because you need $1 billion. I think
Yeah.
go back
He
to
just
multi-ball.
needs 9 more ramp shots, right?
Yeah, 9 more ramp shots and then start it.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, and this one is it's just more
Oh.
difficult because you have to shoot them in a specific order now.
Yeah.
This Data East
Ooh.
music. I will say the Alvin G music is
He
better
is
than the
wrestling
Data
with this game.
I keep forgetting there's no tilt bob. So whenever he's like
Right.
shaking it, I'm like, oh, is he shaking it too much?
Was it like this all weekend?
I don't think so.
Oh,
no.
it just happened now. Okay. Now, Carl, can you confirm that it still has the tilt rod? Did they just remove the bob?
They told me the bob fell off.
Oh,
Ball
okay.
1, player 1.
So the rod is still in there. It could technically tilt, but it doesn't look like it's going to.
Okay.
I guess what happens is, you got to keep it how it was.
Mhm.
They could fix it between games, of course. So it fell off this game.
The game is more like the sled in a football practice now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's
something you just push around.
This is definitely approaching 2-a-days territory.
Okay, so he's like needs to shoot the left ramp again. There we go. Shoot the middle ramp.
Oh, he went for the bump?
Yeah, it's a little tough to shoot that middle ramp on the fly from the right flipper.
Yeah, because it diverted all the way around.
Uh-oh. Man, taking advantage
Yeah.
of the bobless
He
Royal
sure
Rumble.
is.
Oh, this is the transfer. Nice shot. Okay.
I gotta say it. There it is.
That's a nice shot. He was struggling with that shot
Ooh,
before.
there's the big boss man.
All right, survive the pops and then 3 more shots.
You gotta
What a
underst-
slingshot.
You gotta understand there's few things in American pop culture society that allow young boys to play with dolls
And this is one of
without
them.
any kind of a social stigma, and this is definitely one of them.
Well, then I applauded.
There you go.
He's gonna go. Oh, right on the.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
like it.
That
Right
seems
on the
safer.
money.
That seems safer than the bump.
He
This
went for
is
the
amazing.
finisher.
This is great though. Like he's ready for his 3rd multi-ball and
6-6-6, the score of the beast.
Oh, what a
Oh.
The ball had more energy after he bumped it.
Oh, is that gonna do
Almost.
it? No, it's not gonna do it.
All right, he's gonna hit the ramp.
It's going for that left ramp.
this is a great ball for Jermaine.
I keep forgetting,
He
but
needs it.
this indicates the multi-ball is ready, right?
Oh,
I think it does. But when you shoot it through this ramp, you still
Oh, you still
have
gotta
to
get
make
that.
the
This
loop.
This is bad.
Right.
This is bad.
Oh,
This
no!
is bad.
Oh,
No!
Oh! And he did get a danger there off of the tilt rod.
He did get a danger.
I told you it was possible. All right, what a game by Jermaine.
And even rougher, he doesn't even get the point over Billy.
Right.
But
The precious
Jermaine
whoppers.
Jermaine is not moving on, but that was a great comeback.
Another great tournament from Jermaine Mario.
I
Great player.
bet Billy Brown was sweating there.
Oh, sure. All right, speaking of sweating, Brian O'Neill's got to have a little juice in the pits as he needs 740 million points, 30 million.
And it seems like he already played his first multi-ball.
Yep.
Yes,
So
he
he's
did,
trying
yep.
to get his 2nd multi-ball going.
And this is the last game being played at this
Yes.
point. Oh, that was almost short. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, he knows there's no
Yeah,
tilt
he
on
got
it.
the memo. He got the memo.
I think they told all the players that, wow, he's just bodying the game.
He is not baby bodying this game. He is putting his full body into this. His full body, no baby body, full body into the game.
And it's working for him.
Yep.
Not letting that ball drain.
That's it. That's it.
Colin and Billy are moving on.
Yep, Colin and Billy Brown, the youngster from, where's Billy Brown from? Can you research a little Billy Brown for us? Nah, we don't know.
Huntington Beach, I believe.
Huntington Beach. He's a West Coast guy. Nice kid. I've talked to him a few times. And that is, I guess, the end of that round, right?
And that is a quarterfinals with no tiebreakers.
Yes.
Right. Okay, that was a fantastic round of pinball. We had a little bit of everything. We had overtime. We had tiltless Royal Rumble. We had
so many loops.
We had
and
so many
booms.
booms. I can't even think about all those booms. Tonight, when I'm trying to go to sleep, those booms are going to be ricocheting in my head. So we're going to be moving on and allowing the next booth to body this commentary. And it looks like it's going to be, well, we'll let you see when that happens.
It's going to be people.
It's
I can
going to
tell
be
you
people,
that.
and they're going to be really good.
Yes.
So thanks a lot. This is Levy Naaman.
Jasmijn de Jong.
And Tim Sexton.
And we are at INDISC. We will see you guys next time. Stay tuned for another 2 rounds, the championship rounds, the final Elite 8. It's awesome. It's pinball. We'll see you soon.
INDISC is powered by Scorbit. Scorbit is the leading connected pinball platform for pinball machines of all ages. Use the Scorbit app to find pinball places to play pinball, keep track of scores, unlock achievements, and challenge your friends. Install a Scorbitron in your machines to connect your pinball machine to the internet. Pinball just got even better with Scorbit. Go to scorbit.io on the web to find out more. Scorbit, the future of pinball is connected. Sponsorship is provided in part by Marco Pinball. Marco Pinball's mission is to provide pinball machine owners one source for everything pinball. Marco Pinball offers over 30,000 individual parts for thousands of pinball machines to customers around the world. Visit them at marcopinball.com. INDISC is sponsored by Comet Pinball. Got a bright idea? Comet Pinball has over 1,000 unique lighting products, so you can bring your older machines into the world of modern lighting, standing toe-to-toe with the brightness of your new Stern and JJP games. If you're short on time or artistic flair, they've got pre-made lighting kits for nearly 100 pins across all eras. Whichever way you flip, get lit with Comet Pinball. Visit them at cometpinball.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by Captain's Auction Warehouse. Captain's Auction Warehouse is family-owned and operated and the only arcade game and pinball machine auction warehouse on the West Coast. See what is on deck at captainsauctionwarehouse.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by Color DMD. Color DMD makes LCD displays designed to replace traditional dot matrix displays used in pinball machines. Color DMDs create a multicolor display to enhance older games designed originally with only one color. Visit them at colordmd.com. Sponsorship is provided in part by PinMonk. If flipper fade is ruining your games right as you get into a groove or keeping you from playing at your best, Pinball Monk's professional flipper coil cooling systems are what you're looking for. See the full line at pinmonk.com.
All right. Hello, pinballers, and welcome to the INDISC 2022 Open Pinball Championship semifinals. Right? These are big money rounds coming up. Right
Top
now.
8.
Top 8 out of 200 and whatever. Right? So this is amazing if you get to this top 8 with this eclectic group of machines we passed back here.
Oh yeah.
Let's introduce ourselves. Steve Boughton here.
I'm Kim Martinez.
I'm Colin McAlpine.
Right, and we are glad that you are there to watch this high-quality, high-caliber pinball competition on these machines, which you know, this is INDISC. This is sort of like the U.S. Open in golf. These machines are made to really start punishing these players and also to teach us lessons as well.
Okay.
So, right?
Yeah.
So good, Colin.
Yeah, these machines, oh my gosh, we're already starting?
We have begun.
Okay.
Man, they wait for no one.
Okay, he's about to start. So we're the top 8. So we're going to be following the group here of Kaylee George, Walt Wood, Jared August, and Zach McCarthy. Kaylee George was the #1 seed in qualifying, which was the soul-sucking slog.
of the ticket format of having to put in your best 5 games.
Oh yeah.
All back to back, all different games, and Kaylee, not surprisingly, is at the top. He's one of the best players in the world, and showing it. And we are starting out here on a game Frankenstein by Data East. And Steve, you can take it away on the little play-by-play.
And that is what makes this competition the Super Bowl of pinball, really, is that ticket format, I feel.
Yeah.
Because you have to have that consistency across at least 4.5 out of 5 games to have a shot of qualifying.
Indeed.
So if you made finals, if you made top 40, you are a great player.
Oh yeah.
Done. So here we go with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I think one main goal is you're going to see a lot of shots to that right ramp, because you need enough of those right ramp shots to light the Creature 2 ball. And when the Creature 2 ball starts, that's when the potential fun begins. As you can see, yes, that is the key shot you're going to see with the moaning and groaning of Frankenstein as you shoot it, right? Enough of those shots will light the Creature 2 ball, and when we get to that point, hopefully we'll see some extra fun. But I don't want to give it away yet. Those of you already know where I'm going to go with this. All right, so Kaylee is still trying to control the ball to get some Geneva shots. Shooting major shots, lights the left scoop to get a letter in Geneva, which is another multi-ball.
So what's your strategy when you play this?
Doing exactly what Kaylee does to start off. Yep. Let's go. It's time for 2 ball.
Yep, he immediately starts that.
Now his goal here is to get the ball back into the cave up there, right? He's got to get them both up there before the fun begins. Get to the North Pole, which is just game theme speak for that top area. All right, so we got to get both of them in there. Not quite.
There's
one for 20 million. Now he can post pass this, or he can just shoot it directly.
Try to backhand it.
But the post pass is there on this. I've noticed that. Is he going to try it again?
Frankenstein pinball versus Dracula pinball. That guy B. Smith.
In the meantime, it's counting down his number of balls and the value of his jackpot based on how long it takes him to relock those 2 balls.
I love that concept, because it's basically the faster you do it, the more balls in play and the higher the jackpot is. You can still build it up during multi-ball.
So now he can actually also put a ball in here, and that will also start it.
Okay, so there's
because
that ball.
He's down to the 3. You can restart
you can restart it.
Oh, hecko, hello.
Yep. That's why he timed it out.
Okay.
He says, nope, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna try it again.
And he does it.
And here we go. 6 ball. Jackpot's at least 60 million. Let's see what the number ends up being. It will reveal it in a moment. Come on, Frankenstein, move out of the way. Here we go.
Hi, Dalton.
What is it? 73 million already. He can still build it during multi-ball. Here comes another jackpot.
My gosh.
Now that he has both jackpots claimed.
He's got them separated on both flippers.
So yes, he's now needs to spell Frankenstein. So that is all of these little stand-ups all throughout here. The flashing ones are the ones he still needs. So he needs 4 more. He needs a 10.
He's trying for it.
Let him have it. Come on, let him have the ball. Oh, no.
No, he's out.
Still, but this is a strong start from Kaylee George.
Yes.
443 million, ball 1, and now we're going to go back to the ramp. He was late.
Now, again, let's not sleep on Geneva as well. He might visit there a little, the left scoop every so often to get another letter. Let's see if he does.
It's not lit yet.
It's not lit yet.
So he needs to shoot either orbit to relight Geneva.
Good recovery. He's not recovered yet. No.
Oh, and a tilt.
But still, great first ball by Kaylee. Put the hammer down already with 450 on the board before everybody even walks up.
Yeah, you've definitely set the pace there.
Okay, so this next young man, Walt Wood, if you are sitting at home and feeling like this is a little bit slow or whatever for you, get ready to watch the pinball action and Mr. Wood doing some dance moves, because he likes to get into the action.
This is my favorite thing in the tournament so far, is him moving back and forth, fully in control now. Like, don't think he's out of control. He's fine. A little jab over here, a little body blow, uppercut, little jab, dodge.
Body blow.
That's right. Dodge it, dodge it and do that move. Yeah, he's doing well. He's fine. Everything's good.
We've got a Walt train going on here. There, everybody's excited to see Walt.
Walt train.
Good to see that. Now again, needs to work on that ramp. That's all his purpose in life right now is,
Right.
especially with 457 on the board.
There he goes.
From
Does a
Kaylee.
post pass.
And we know from the prior round he does like ramps.
Oh, definitely. Million. So he still needs that right ramp. Calm down and then shoot it. That's not going to make it. Yeah, that ball needs to be resting for really the ball to make it up that ramp. Those active shots are just not powerful enough to make.
Yeah, I felt that it was always a little. It was always a little bit earlier than you'd think.
So do you think he's more of a flow player then? Because it seems like he tries to hit that on the fly, as opposed to.
Nice.
Ooh,
2 strikes.
Oh, wow. What a great 2-strike save. And he didn't tilt that. That was amazing.
Play on, playa.
Play on, play.
There it is. One more ramp. Get it done. Nope. But after taking that great double danger save, that's got to give you a little bit of confidence. You know what you're doing. You warmed up. You're top 8. Life is good. You're getting paid. Now you're trying to get more. You're getting paid trying to get some more. See, look at those moves. I love the moves.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
I'm getting anxious.
It's those little nudges like that mean the difference. I mean, just look at those. Look at those just little pre-nudges that gets that ball back into play.
Okay, so that's the second danger.
I don't know how he's doing it without. He's standing on 0 feet.
Yeah.
Like his feet are off the ground, and he's still nudging the machine. I have no clue.
Sometimes when you levitate, that's what you do. So he has his 2-ball. He has his 2-ball creature multi-ball ready now.
This is a superpower.
Oh my Lord!
Amazing.
My
Let's go.
goodness.
Let's go. 2-ball. All right, now
Let's
again.
go, Walt Wood.
Come on, Walt. 2 balls up into the North Pole, which is the top scoop area. So he just got to get it up there. Come on. Both balls have to go in there to start this potential 6-ball. Could be anywhere from 3 to 6.
Nice.
There's one.
That's beautiful.
And
he was going to just fling it in there with style.
There's the counter counting down. It's showing the potential jackpot and the number of balls in play.
Oh.
Down to 5 balls.
There was a nice little ski jump there. Oh, right there.
That's 4. All right,
Okay.
It just barely went over the 4 balls. So he's at least 49 million in jackpots.
He's excited.
He's gonna take it. He's gonna try to rock and roll.
He is on 2 dangers
Exactly.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, very good.
He likes to move the machine.
Careful now.
It would be
His
awful.
jackpots have moved. So the jackpots are now at the left orbit and this very tricky side shot.
Oh no, can he move that side shot jackpot
If you hit this little move jackpot stand up,
Uh-huh.
which is not facing your flippers.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So if he doesn't like it, he can try to move it, but it is very, very dangerous.
He crushes multiple ball.
Look at this ball just hanging out in the bumper area like it's got nothing to do. He just wants 1 ball on the right so he can shoot in orbit.
Oh, nice little save there.
Good awareness of knowing when to release that cradle. There's 1.
Excellent.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Good show on this pinball machine. Really good moments of hitting those jackpots.
Oh.
He's at the North Pole. The jackpot
Oh, that
has
was
moved.
so, yeah, it's so close. There it is.
Yes.
So he gets his jackpot.
So now he's ready.
He gets a ball back, so he gets an added ball.
He said move.
And it did.
And it did.
108 million on the creature jackpot.
Frankenstein's listening.
Wow, did he spell Frankenstein that quickly?
Well, he might have already had it partially spelled, maybe,
Oh,
and then it just completed.
Okay. You can do some pre-spelling.
Must be,
All
because
right.
that's the only explanation I have for it being spelled that quickly.
Right.
And there's no grace period on Data East.
532 on the board. Look at that. That's how you come back. No, not a problem.
He looked at Kaylee's score and he said, no problem.
I will see your 457 and give you
And again, an amazing start right there.
Amazing by Walt Wood. Wow, this is getting intense already.
Zach J, yeah, every time you command the ball, it works, yeah. So now Jared August, who again, I love him to death. I think he's an amazing player and also just an amazing kid. Like, hopefully he does well. This is going to be difficult.
Okay, so he's taking his time on the plunge, which makes it more difficult to collect that 20 million up top. Oh, there it was. He's waiting. Nice.
Oh, and he got
20 million. So now he's going to try to do the exact same things you saw the other player do. Notice, everybody seems to be missing late. That left flipper, that right ramp is earlier than you expect. So let's see if he can adjust. Okay, that's a nice bailout shot. You always want to know where your bailout shots are. And a good bailout shot is to that left scoop. There's one ramp. He needs to hit 3 more. Or 2 more, sorry, for the first one. There's
There
2.
you go.
Oh, it was 3 more, yeah. See, he was late. It's so early on that flipper.
Right, especially on the move, right?
Yeah. All right, nice ski jump. He puts it back. Good dead bounce. He's back on the left flipper. It's left flipper heavy game.
Oh, that was so perfectly straight down the middle.
And he was late again. Unfortunately, he was late. He hit that stand-up right here, that E in Frankenstein, and the E said enough.
Right. Yeah.
You're done.
Enough. It's almost like he didn't convince himself how late it was yet.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to pick that up in ball 2 if he's gonna have a chance, especially with the 2 previous scores already on the board. So.
I really enjoy watching also the age of the players that are in this group right now because it's a very young group.
It is.
So, I don't know, that's super interesting for me to see just how young the players are nowadays.
Yeah, it shouldn't surprise us that the young players who have much better eye-hand coordination are just dominating in recent events.
Yeah, have you seen the Jared August flip 6 ball, keep all 6 balls in one play? I mean, I was like, I'm not doing that. Okay, now I understand. I understand.
And so we just saw Zach in the last round.
That
well,
found
he did,
his way
in
out.
Mystery Castle, put on a commanding clutch performance on ball 3 of Mystery Castle. So Kaylee stepping right up because he knows that the easy 20 million
is right there. Oh.
So there's his ball save consumed. Let's see if he can get control here. Okay, into that scoop. He's going to choose to do a little pseudo live catch. There's a nice drop catch.
Yeah.
Nice job.
So guess what he's going to be doing, Steve?
And do I see some more ramps in our future?
I think so.
I think so, right?
I mean, if you want to, if you find yourself that you've lit enough of those scoops, is lit right now here at the left, you can go for Geneva. So he's actually 1 letter away from Geneva now. Let's see if he's going to go for the right orbit.
There's some really nice drop catches
He might
there.
be. That was an excellent nudge. Okay, either orbit will do, and he's now lit again at Geneva.
Straight down again.
So he changed tactics. He went from the regular multi-ball, the creature multi-ball or whatever you're going to call it, and he switched over to Geneva because he felt like it was easier to come by, less flips, less possible drains.
And now he does not lose any progress, right?
He does not. It carries.
Okay.
So he still has Geneva is still ready for the taking. He will be spotted a lit scoop at the beginning of his next ball.
So he could immediately start.
Immediately start it. It's 20 million a pop on the jackpots, but that's nothing to sneeze at.
It's coming back. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Nothing
All right.
to see here.
So
Nothing
now
to see here.
we have the Walt waltz coming up here. Let's see if Walt. He's also doing Geneva. He's 2 out of 6 letters. And now the game designers make it harder and harder each time you start this multi-ball. You have to ride more of those ramps. He's late again. He hit the E in Frankenstein. Late again.
Late again.
Well, thank you, Splinch, for the sub.
Okay, that he adjusted. He went really
early, yeah. It's early again.
And
come back, careful.
Still in. Here he goes.
Every time I watch him, my fists clench because he's got me. He's got me super tight. Like I'm nervous for him.
Is it me, or is that left flipper getting a little weak a little bit? Is it just from use? I don't know. Maybe it's just.
It could be.
Some shots are struggling up there. I mean, I know they're all being late.
So he is 1 shot away from lighting his creature 2 ball because both of those are flashing.
Thank you so much for the Biddy Snap Arcade.
So here we go. Jared going to try to get control. His ball save is off. He does a nice little drop catch to get control. Takes 1 shot at the right ramp and misses. He opts not to go for the post transfer. Instead, because if you can drop catch like a boss, then it's fine. Great. Who needs a post transfer?
Especially since that's a drop catch on like the opposite angle from a normal drop catch, and he's still doing it perfectly.
All right, 2 ball.
Nice.
There we go.
Immediately into the 2 ball. You
Let's
shoot
go,
that
Jared.
ramp again, and then filing into here for the 2 ball, and away we go.
Let's do this. Careful, do not tilt this, please.
All right, little cradle separation. Nice up and under.
Nice job.
Yes.
Get him 6 balls.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Can I get a 6-6 in the house?
Somebody needs to clip that because that was wonderfully done.
Perfect up and over.
All right, here we go.
Thank you for all the biddies, you
jackpots have
guys.
already moved. He's now jackpot here on the left orbit and one at the upper flipper shot. Very difficult jackpots to hit, unfortunately. They start out at, and see, that's what they always get caught. It's something about that geometry up there. There's a little saucer or something that catches it.
You're right. You can really see it rattle up there if it's not a perfect shot. Yeah.
Because in default, it starts out. There we go. He catches one. Yep. Jackpot for 60-something million. 79.
Oh, wow.
It still increases. Yeah, because you can still increase.
That's okay.
That's all right. He's got 3 balls in the left flipper. Now let's see if he can. He jailbreaks 2 of them. But, oh, beautiful catch on the right.
Woo.
Nice. Got 2 on the left. And let's see if
Thank
he
you
can
for the hype train, you guys.
He now needs to spell Frankenstein. He is 3 letters away. He needs the K, the S, and the N.
Okay.
And he definitely did start out with Frankenstein letters on the board during the process. So we've confirmed that.
Nice. That's just taken care of.
He's got it. He's got it.
How did it go that fast?
He's got it. Oh, he did land. He did land in the
Oh,
hole.
it didn't go all the way up the ramp. Okay, come on. Let him have it. Let him have it. Nice.
Right.
Nice. Did a job. Give it to him.
Oh, come on. But did you see the micro nudge that he did to settle that ball on his right flipper?
Oh, that micro flip on the right was lovely.
Yes.
Why is he not rewarded for that play?
Of course, now the ramp comes like clean. Yeah, sure. Okay, he does not have Geneva lit. He looks like he's going to go back for more rampage. He's sitting at 440 million.
Hype train for that micro flip.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Look at he's late. Everybody flip earlier. Okay, this is going to feed down to his right flipper. Let's see what he does. Oh, Frankenstein. We have a mode.
We have an actual mode, ladies and gentlemen.
No, but it's targets. You don't want to shoot these. I mean,
he'll get by accident.
He's going to do it.
I think that was a miss for some 6 million. Bounce into another 6 million.
I'll get it by accident. No problem.
All right. There we go. Let's cash in some more ramps. Oh, he just, a post
look at
catch.
Nice job. So now he can take a full-powered shot up this ramp.
Oh, a little bit late again.
Because that movement, I think it's taking a bit of the
Thank
power
you guys
off.
And
so
Mr. Jared, I don't need a post transfer. Oh, there was a little bit dicey. He adjusted. He was early. He adjusted. It was early again. Cash in some 8 millions for bouncing around. Sure, why not?
Oh, he thought it was going to go. And
that ball just, it stopped, and then it caught a bit of that center grain, and it just went right down in the middle.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are giving so much love to Jared. Thank you for the biddies.
Okay, Z-Mac misses his skill shot. He only got 1 million. I hope that doesn't make a difference. He has a long hill to climb here. He's only at 42 million, and he has got a long way to go. He's early. He goes to the North Pole. It's going to come to his right flipper. He does an excellent post catch. He tries the post transfer. It was a little bit too hard.
There it is.
Adjust, and perfect. Now he's on the left flipper, and it's time to hit some ramps.
Clean.
One more there. We actually
right.
One more. Now they're both flashing. So both flashing. He's ready. He was a little late that time.
Okay.
But that's cool.
Whoa.
See now there.
He was just defending there. He was just I got to get this out of there. Desperation.
In terms of defending, I would have liked to have seen a bailout shot to the scoop.
Yes, good point.
Absolutely. Yeah. We got a Frankenstein hype train going. He gets the 20 million. And there's the Geneva. There's the Geneva multi-ball.
All right.
Just like Colin said, he called it.
So here we go. We got jackpots lit. There's the first jackpot at the left orbit. Cashing it in. He now has a jackpot at the ramp. He has a jackpot at the North Pole. He has a jackpot at the ice cave on the side.
And is there any way to add value to that jackpot?
I don't know.
Okay.
He is adding it because he's up to 24.
24 million.
Yeah,
it's around 20. You can add before the Geneva start. There's another 24.
Oh, that's true.
Right.
I just didn't know if there was something to do while.
It could. I don't know.
Okay. If anybody in the chat knows, hit us up. Let us know.
What was that? He rubbed that off of several surfaces.
That was down here. Somehow
he
comes
rubbed it off a ball.
Going, guys.
Wow, that was fantastic to get those back. Let's see if he can get rewarded for that. Excellent action.
Shooting unlit scoops before
Good way to get that scoop there. There's a separation. He's dependable on that. Now, get that ice cave. Let's move on with this multi-ball here. Oh, so close. Very nice. Very nice plan. He's got the plan down. Very patient. Being patient. Oh, a little too much patience? No, not really. That was just bad luck ball there.
Yeah.
And, very good job by Kaylee to attempt to be patient enough to work that out. But I guess we're going to see some more rampage, I believe, because that's what it looks like. That's where the money is. And with Kaylee at $700 million right now, he's going to want to pile on some more punishment for her. Oh, but the game says, no, we're not going to.
It's still,
no.
it can still be anybody's.
Anytime you have those kickback lanes, it's just this alley of death coming down that smooth surface.
And that guide, it just guides itself right down that left. So you gotta have that kickback lit to protect yourself. Life's dangerous out here in these streets. That was the longest out lane.
I feel like he gently nudged it out.
I thought that was right for the taking. I thought he was going to pass Kaylee even
thank you
just
so much
a
for
couple of
wow.
But he did not. Kaylee's sitting in first.
Wow.
So here we have Jared stepping up.
Somebody asked a question, you guys. They asked, can you lock the second creature 2 ball into the Geneva scoop to start 6 ball? And I don't think that's...
You can.
Okay.
But it has to be, the number has to have descended down from 6.
Oh.
I think it's either at 4 or at 3.
Okay. Well, there you have it, you guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he nudged that out as well. But here we go.
Man, it's fast and furious because of that skill shot.
Yeah, it's gone.
Stepping right up and let's go.
Yeah,
let's go.
Oh,
my gosh. And let's go
so
down
fast.
to
You're
the
done.
left out lane again.
My goodness. So Kaylee's taking that.
Kaylee with the big 4 points on that.
Oh, my. Look at those scores and how close they are. Oh,
with
man.
how close those points are, Kaylee's 4 points, that is super powerful for her. 661, Walt Wood with 2, 611, Jared August with 1. I mean, that is so close to get for those all-powerful pinball points.
Oh,
I mean,
man, that's
4 points for Kaylee. We'll definitely have him set up for, I guess he has the choice the next game, right? Since he has the seed?
Yeah, Kaylee has the choice,
And we will
but
see
he cannot pick anything he's already picked.
Very good, right? That is the rule here. You have to budget your choices.
Yes.
So anything you haven't picked is off the board. So strategic use of deferring in the early rounds can come back to help you.
Yeah.
Right.
So we will see.
What would your play on that be?
Well, there's too many games here to start
there
deferring.
is. Like the bank is large, but I heard and I was talking to somebody else that, someone who was driving the bank earlier had went for all of basically the classics within the bank, and then they kind of got stuck not getting to play the classics, and that's where everything kind of went downhill.
Oh, okay.
Very quickly. So it's like, I don't know
right.
how would you defer early on and just in hopes to...
No, I need control because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I don't advance.
Exactly.
If I don't advance, it doesn't matter. I'm not here.
The only time that I'll do that is after 2 games if you're already in position at 8 and you're already through, or at 6-6-1-1. And you're already guaranteed to be through. At that point, defer and save one of those choices for later.
You have a
but
free
no,
run.
I'm with you, Steve. The name of the game is advance,
Yes.
and so I'm not that good to be able to say that.
No.
I'm going to defer.
If I'm going to die, I'm going to die on something that I chose.
Correct.
Not that someone else chose for me.
And
right?
thank you so much, really quick. Sorry to interrupt, but our hype train has been going all throughout Frankenstein, and we just got to level 5. Everybody's been giving so many biddies and loves.
Frank
Hype. Thank you guys so much.
You know what? I just want to comment about how fast-paced that Frankenstein game was.
Oh, yeah.
And those were some big scores.
They were.
Serious. It's like at some point Frankenstein the game just had enough and just started just getting rid of stuff. Let's go.
But
we're done.
Because of that skill shot, it's a very unique skill shot that it cycles between it, but the players know that if you step up quickly, you can get that 20 million. It stays there.
Yeah.
But if you wait, then it's going to be bouncing all over the place, and you might only get 1. And over 3 balls, 3 million versus 60 million.
Right, exactly.
We saw just now
that right there.
That would make the difference between potentially almost 4 points and 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is definitely some ramifications versus with a player who tilts the previous ball. I mean, you got to run up there with a moving tilt bob, and go.
Yeah.
So you're essentially trading a guaranteed 20 million for initial danger, hoping that you can survive those initial few seconds of trepidation, and then I'm still going to do it. Because I want my guaranteed 20.
Right.
Thank you.
Correct.
Okay.
And the good news here about INDISC and most other major tournaments now is they're using the earplug mod on
Right.
the tilt
Yeah.
bob to dampen that tilt bob. Look at that
Yeah.
height
What just
train.
happened?
Oh
Everybody
my
is gifting
gosh.
subs.
happened?
Everybody is just. We are going. We are
The hype
crazy.
train
The hype train
continues.
semifinals hype right
So
now.
who are these gift subbers? Call them out.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me go back up. Let me see. What are we going? Also, thank you Slingshot Scott for subbing. Thank you Pride Pinball for gifting so many subs. Obi Drunk Kenobi, thank you so much. Yes.
Yes. Winner.
Yes.
Winner.
Yes.
for all those subs as well, gifting all those, and Pinball Marble, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, and all of thousands of biddies, you guys are rich. What happened? You guys should have been buying me cards.
Come
What is
on.
going on?
Let's get that Bitcoin money in here. Let's go.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, for the amount of time and effort that the INDISC crew has put into this,
Yes.
and Carl D'Angelo and IE Pinball, please keep those subs coming.
Oh, yeah.
Keep those biddies coming. This is what helps them. Because I'll tell you what, Carl does not take this money and pocket it. He
Not
takes
at
this
all.
money and reinvests it into the quality that you see here on display. He reinvests it in terms of the different gifts that he gives out in the Pin Clash event that he's run. So many great things, and he's one of the nicest dudes in the world.
Absolutely.
Incredibly humble, incredibly talented, and just an ambassador for the pinball community. So
Absolutely.
please keep those subs coming.
Oh
if
my
you haven't
goodness.
used your Amazon Prime, use that. If you just throw up a few dollars, it's
I
like
mean,
$6.
we're going crazy for
Go for it.
Carl's mental health and for
Yes.
his
Yes.
therapy for afterwards.
We got more
self-care
we got
day.
more to
No,
call out. We haven't
we
started
do.
yet. Let's go.
I know. Thank you so much, Anvil82, for all the gifted subs. WV Pinball, thank you so much.
saw
You guys
50
keep on.
what, a 50
yeah.
gifted sub bomb
Look at that.
somewhere?
Thank you. Ape. I don't even know how to say it. Apacino?
Hey, Pacino with the 50
50
gift
gifted
subs.
subs. Thank you so much.
50.
These are the
Oh my
semifinals
gosh.
hype that we're looking for. Let's
That's
continue
what's
that
going
hype
on.
train.
Semifinals
brother.
high. Yeah. 50 subs. Ooh, yeah.
Carl's gonna kick us off the stream. He's
Yeah.
like, you guys are done.
He's laughing. We're fine. He's good.
He's crying. I don't know if it's a laugh or it's a cry, but he's doing something. And so it looks like, what are we on right now?
WWF
Oh,
Royal Rumble.
So I've never played this, so I'm gonna let you guys, either love it or hate it and explain it.
All right, so I'll do a little
Yeah,
explanation.
let's go to Colin with,
So
with the lead
there's
off.
3 shots you're going to see the players hit. The left ramp, the center ramp, and the right orbit, which just goes and up and feeds the pops. So they get those, and they get these wrestlers, and you light all 9 wrestlers, and that qualifies your multi-ball. And that will be the main strategy of all the players you're going to see, I would predict. There are some other things you can do. You might see Kaylee play the Pandemonium mode.
Okay.
And you can just milk points up here in the upper playfield. It's a very unique layout here. It's a wide body, but there's that upper playfield you can see with these little mini flippers with a target bank and some loops up top. But most of the action you're going to see is down here in the main playfield. The one thing I'll be interested to note is in the last round, the tilt bob fell off. Oh, and it's back.
It's back.
Wow.
It is very much back, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to get away with murder this time.
Not this time.
Not this time. You're going to have to play pinball and be careful.
We got 88 subs, 9,000 biddies. Thank you guys so much again for all of the support.
Now I'm going to love having Walt on this game.
Oh,
okay.
he's going to be rocking and rolling.
This is a
Well, he's going to have to be
festival.
careful now because the tilt bob's back on.
That's true. That affects the procedure here.
But that was a great nudge just there. So what he did there is he was over in the in-lane, out-lane area, and these are like your extra flippers. Here and here, you shove upward. Anytime it goes over there or there, and it's your extra flippers to get it out of danger.
Right, that is the pre-nudging technique and preparation that you know you're going to drain. Do something to get it to not do what it's going to do.
Oh, lovely post pass.
Amazing post pass.
Oh, nice backhanding up into that center
Comes
ramp.
another center. No, going to the right. Look how,
Oh,
how
look at
fast
that.
the flippers were to save that. That was amazing.
There it is.
That's not going to
Oh,
make
he
it.
didn't give it to him.
Wow.
The reject
Where
out
is
of
the
that.
switch up there that it didn't make that shot? Careful, careful.
Oh,
nice
nice
nudge out of there.
nudge.
Going to the right.
There
Yes,
it is.
very
So
good.
he forced it in there.
All right, so he still needs a couple more wrestlers to qualify multi-ball. Then he'll have to travel upstairs in order to start it. Now, one thing we're not going to see is modes unless they're by accident. This was by accident because the ball fell in, but I don't think Walt's really paying attention to that. He's going after more wrestlers.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, I'll just hit some targets and score points, but I'm not really concerned with that. I'm concerned with shooting this right orbit. Nice job off the edge of the flipper, and he still has it back. Just how he's able to really move those flippers that quickly to get the second flipper down so he doesn't double dribble it down the middle. Again, what a move.
Wow.
So many off the edge of the flipper. He's careful. Oh, nice job there. He didn't nudge it too hard to get it to go up and out.
Collected another one.
All right, where is he? Is he close to multi-ball? We are flashing. We are flashing upstairs. He's got to go upstairs.
He's got some great nudges.
There it is. And make the green.
Oh.
Make the green to start making some green. And there we go.
Oh, nice
Where is he
juggle.
starting? Now he's jackpots. He got his jackpot at the center ramp to claim Brett the Hitman Hart, his first wrestler to defeat. And there it is. The jackpot moves to the left ramp for Yokozuna. Yokozuna's next up at 20 million.
Did you
lining it up and
did you just call
take
it
it
Walter
down? Now the right orbit for Crush. That 25 million. Nice job. Nice job. He knew that was going to be in trouble. Being patient. Just a little bit more patience. Nice job. Back to the center for Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Hacksaw Jim Duggan is next. And it's going to cycle between these three ramps. All right, now he's back to the big boss man. Oh, they're coming right in a row. This is fantastic. Back to the center for Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Wow.
Back to the left ramp. Get up there. I believe that's which wrestler is hiding underneath that left ramp there. We can't see him. Hopefully we'll find out, and we will not now. Right now.
Yeah.
No, we won't, because he got another one that quickly. Another jackpot. What is happening?
And I think you're right, guys.
Super jackpot's on.
He's definitely moving a lot more than the machine is, so it looks like he should be tilting, but he's definitely not. It's more so his body.
And now, in order to get the super jackpot, he's got to clear these targets, but he has to avoid.
He already did.
Okay.
Oh, and it ejected.
Come on, get to the upper playfield eject. That's to the left. He's got to close. Oh, he's got to have that left upper closed where it fits up there. But the game will punish you for cradling. He got it! He got the super! He has the super! All right. Another, he can do it again. He can do it again, get those upper drops. He's got to find a ball upstairs. The balls are kind of hitting each other now.
Oh,
they're going to get in the way.
lost one.
Now that he has two, he might want to control. Just fine with just control and have the game punish you for control. Notice the game is taking the jackpot down when he's controlling it. See, 20, 30, 40, and then back to 20 because he's trying to control the ball. It's not no great play. But hey, 600 mil.
There you go.
600 mil already and counting. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. He has his next wrestler, Yokozuna, on the left ramp. Now notice this time it's a little bit harder, so he has to do directed shots now. Not all the wrestlers aren't lit anymore on every shot. He has to get one at a time.
Well, it's actually one row at a time.
One row at a time, yeah.
The third time around will be one at a time.
So not too brutal yet. I don't know whether he shook that out or whether that was going to happen anyway.
Right.
But what a great first ball. 640 on the board. And we just started WWF World Rumble.
I mean, 640 was a good game score.
That was a game, yeah.
Good game score in qualifying.
My goodness.
Walt is on fire. We're definitely watching
just very
the dance.
quickly, the other group, for those who are following as well, in the first game, the Sorcerer, Keith Elwin won, and Colin Urban took second, Raymond Davison third, and Billy Brown the third, fourth. On Sorcerer, they're now on game 2 on Mystery Castle.
All right, thank you for that update.
And somebody was also asking what the highest qualifying score was on WWF as well, just for reference.
You can go find that out.
Oof, and then a very quick beginning for Jared.
I always find it really, kind of grating on me when I drain quickly down the out lane. I hear it going, yeah,
you drain hard and horribly. Yeah. Now step back up and try it again. Yeah.
Or wait another half an hour before you can.
All right, so now we're back to gathering wrestlers. Now, Bret the Hitman Hart is that dangerous shot at the center. I know it's the center shot, but for some reason it can be very dangerous. if you're not prepared to accept any rejects.
Yeah, you can also use that center ramp to set up your other shots because it's a nice big bailout shot from either flipper. And you can use it to set up your right orbit, or you can do a ski jump and set yourself up for a left ramp shot, which you just hit.
Which you just hit.
You just got doink. Doink is taken care of.
And here comes a mode by accident because he was clearly going for the left ramp.
Oh,
but
this
it's
is big.
pandemonium.
It's pandemonium. This is big.
Okay, come on.
He's up top.
Get more targets. And
no, he doesn't need targets. He just needs that little eject.
That eject that catches it in, right?
That adds a ball. Oh, no. Unfortunate missed opportunity there for Zach McCarthy. He could have added balls up to like 5 balls.
Oh, wow.
If you keep hitting that eject over and over again on a timer. And then the mode ends when you drain down to 1 ball. It's a frenzy mode.
So he could have had 5 balls in play, basically upstairs at 250 a shot. And just would have been everywhere.
You always focus on this and hope that these survive down here.
Right.
So you focus up here and keep hitting that, hop over, hit it again, and hope that you have enough that survive downstairs. And your value of your frenzy goes up geometrically based on how many balls you add, not how many balls stay alive.
So we're talking about he could have had millions and
millions
and millions
of
of switch.
Yeah.
Serious. All right, well, but back to the ring with Kelly. And Kelly's looking to gather his wrestlers in the locker room before he goes and challenges the Rumble. But so quickly, the game decides that this match is over for him right now. He'll be back.
He's out of the ring.
He's out of the ring. That wrestling match ended really prematurely, but
he'll
be back.
Walt Wood is back in the ring.
I don't know because the chat is in love with
Walt
Walt
is
right
cutting
now.
a promo right now before he started. He's cutting a promo on the game before we began.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, ready.
Yes.
All right, so
Get
now
Walt a smoothie.
Nice job, Walt, getting that left ramp on the moving ball there. If you try another left one, no, he was going for the center there. Careful,
Okay.
Center shot probably. No, he's going to the
going for the
right.
scoop.
That's a good call.
That's a good call because that's a more dangerous shot. It's a harder shot. Careful out of
He
here.
is like a boxer.
Careful.
Oh, those slings.
Careful. I don't like any of this right now. None of this.
Oh,
A little bit early.
I don't know
All right,
why.
now we're back.
I just hear the voice like, let me at him. Let me at him.
What a shot! Count that.
Oh,
no, it's not going to
it's
count
stuck.
it. He didn't reach it.
But what a lovely ski
was
jump. He ski
amazing.
jumped and then immediately, boom.
Now, usually those type of ski jumps don't have the power to make that sort of shot, but that was so perfectly timed that it still has the power.
I also think where there's a will, there's a way, and Walt has a will to force the ball to do some stuff that it didn't want to do.
Maybe his dance moves are
I
helping.
think it's his dance moves.
I think
honestly,
the dance moves help
I
that
think it was a little bit of the donkey kick.
Just enough power. Now, unfortunately, Walt will not get credit for that shot if the tournament directors can help it. I mean, 'cause they have to get it out of there. And since, I mean, it's right in the middle. It's to the right. Is it right flipper?
So
it's
they
close
were,
to the
they
right
were
flipper.
doing it right flipper during qualifying. So
Right.
it's a common ball stuck on this particular copy.
I see.
Because, I mean, it took a right flipper shot to get up there. And if you draw the center line, it's just close enough to be the right flipper. So
yeah, and that's an interesting thing that it's really in the rules. It's TD discretion.
Yes.
And so it's not. I mean, everybody likes to kind of draw the center line and go,
yeah.
okay, if it's on this side, it's going to go on your right flipper. If it's on the right side or left flipper, if it's on that side, it's going to go on your right flipper. But there's also in older games, it's really important. Like if you get the ball stuck on the gate going into the upper lanes, you put it back in the shooter lane because that's where the ball was coming from.
Right. Yes.
And so to me, if you were shooting that left ramp,
you put it back
even if it's stuck over here on the left side of the playfield, it came from the right flipper.
From the right flipper.
Yes.
So give him back to the right flipper where they tried.
I understand that. It's like, try it again. It's like, okay, you almost got it this time.
Yeah.
Because of circumstances beyond your control, shenanigans happen. Let's give you the opportunity again.
Correct.
I agree.
Yeah.
I usually, the calls that I make are, I usually put it back on the flipper that they hit it with.
Yeah, if it's
Usually.
an obvious thing
if
where,
it's an
where
obvious,
it came
like they hit it from, obviously the ramp is curved this way, they hit it going this
Yes.
way, I'm going to put it back on that flipper. At least you have another try at it.
And the most important thing is consistency.
Right.
As long as you do it consistent for every game,
Yes.
every player.
Right, you get less. Oh my goodness!
But he's still sitting on a 680 million pad.
Wow.
All
See,
right,
chat.
Jared.
Okay, Jared,
Let's
come on.
go.
We got this.
Let's go. Let's get in the ring and let's defeat some wrestlers now. Okay. Now she likes the pop bonus. Now usually I've seen people select the 10 million, but look, he's getting millions on his pop bumper, so he's already covered that 10 million already.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
There you go. He's covered it.
Yep.
More.
Oh my
So many
goodness.
nudges. That ball wanted out.
I mean,
that ball just wanted to go because the ball left 3 times.
I felt like he did the right thing.
He did. I agree.
He did the right thing.
But that ball left at least 3 times. It was like, I'm out. And it's like, no. It's like, I'm out. Jared says, no. And the ball says, yeah, I'm still out.
Okay, Zach picks the 10 million award. Does a dead bounce, not quite in control, but man,
Wow.
the patience.
That shot is working. Bounce over for the center. Look at that.
Wow.
How about another center or right?
Hacksaw.
Nice. One more wrestler to go. A little bit early on it. If he can catch it, he'll get another chance.
Okay, nice.
I like how he nudged that out.
That
was
was
no
gorgeous.
chance for that ball to try and find its way out, if he has to say about it. That's the last wrestler.
It was upward and to the left,
Yeah.
and it came the ball out.
So now he's got to get upstairs to start multi-ball, and
Oh,
little
not enough.
early, little early.
That's fine.
He knows. Little early.
Oh.
Nice job dropping the right flipper to get that ball
one
back.
strike. That's
well
worth the
done.
strike. Worth the strike. And here we go. Oh no!
He got it.
Oh,
He got it.
got
It got it. It
the
tripped
switch
it.
triggered.
It got it.
Come on.
All right, here we go. How much?
One jackpot.
How much? Where are we starting? 15. We're starting cheap here, but let's go. Now he's going to the right. Going to the right orbit for Crush for another
There you go.
at least 15 million. Now back to the left ramp. Left ramp for 25 million probably, because that
Probably
was
gonna
20
do
million.
Yeah.
A separation.
Up
there.
and over.
Oh, he's trying.
Up and over.
He's trying.
No.
There we go.
Wow, amazing!
Yes!
Amazing!
Yes,
He
it counts
transferred
as
the
an
Elwin!
Wow.
He transferred the Elwin! How? What a move!
Somebody
He
clipped
had an
that
Elwin
too.
pose, and then he transferred it into the Elwin on the opposite side, and moving on to the center ramp for his next jackpot.
Oh,
that's all
okay.
right. I mean, after what he's done already. Now back to the right orbit.
There you
Boom,
go.
count
There
it.
you
Now
go.
back to the left.
Clinical.
Oh, not quite. All right, back to the left still for 30 million on the left ramp.
He jumped there.
He just wants control of this.
Oh.
The grace period?
No, there's no
no,
grace
period. That's
no
crazy.
grace. And the ball
Oh.
finds its way out. Wow. My goodness, but Zach has shown up, so that's fine.
Because he needed to show up.
That's
He
fine.
only has 0 points. He has
Yeah.
0 points from the first game in Frankenstein, so he really needed to show up. He has 300 million. He's in position now to try to get a second place and maybe even a first if he can put together a really strong ball on ball 3.
Now, now Kelly here with 87. However, he does have those 4 big points from the first game. So he needs to work on his wrestlers now to get multi-ball ready. He's got 4 wrestlers to go. Center. Let's get more center. More center.
Nice ski jump.
Nice bounces it over. This is more controlled shot. Another center. Oh, he's got the left one down. Whoa! He had to make a decision there, and he's
Oh
back.
my goodness. That was
Accidental mode.
Accidental no holds brawl. Oh no, the switch isn't working.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Give it to him. Uh-oh. Rattle, a
Oh.
little bit of rattle.
There
There
we
it
go,
is.
there we
There it
go.
is.
Okay, jack on those flipper buttons.
Go, 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 go. More. Whoa.
Oh no, he didn't.
What
It
happened
didn't
there?
work.
It didn't, yeah, his meter didn't move
Why?
at all.
Why didn't his meter move?
His meter
he-
didn't move.
I mean, he knows how to play this game.
And he was definitely hitting the
Yeah.
flippers. We saw him. That was
His
great.
meter was on the left, and the computer's was on the right.
And it stopped. It started, but then it stopped.
Okay,
That was
but
strange.
multi-ball's now ready. Here we
go.
go.
Shoot that, and then
Boom.
here we go. Let's start the Royal Rumble. First shot's going to be the right orbit for 20 million. Crush going down. Nope, not yet. We want to get Crush down. He's trying to get control on the left flipper, which he's got now. All right, now he had it. Now it's gone. Little bit jailbreak, but there's
There we
one
go.
done. Left ramp is next. Nice no flip on the right flipper to keep
Yeah.
that in play. Done.
There we go.
Center
Now
ramp
center
for Hacksaw Dunduggan. Control it. Set up and take it down.
So now the
Next
right?
left for Doink the Clown.
Oh, okay.
Get up there. All right,
Ooh,
they
nice
decided to
foot press.
transfer.
There we go.
Nice job. That's confidence right there. Like, he
Yeah.
didn't even wait for the other ball
No,
to stop.
no, he
That's
just
just
said-
shot confidence. Then he's rewarded with more shots right in a row. There's the right orbit
my
going
goodness.
down. And now he's got the left ramp left for his last wrestler
And
before we start talking about
that will
supers.
feed his super as well.
All right.
This is ideal to have that be your last jackpot shot.
Look at that confidence
Wow.
there, just to make that.
Oh, it comes back down to the. Oh,
but
it
he gets
adds
a
the
ball.
Okay.
Adds the ball, and the ball comes back down. So now he still needs
We're
to
here
get
in
another
Data
ball up
Eastland.
there.
He's got it. He got it up through the
Get it.
hook.
Shoot the left.
Oh, he got it. You got to clear
He's
the
got to
drops
clear the
first.
drops first, and then get the left. All right, so he's got to find another ball up there. But right now we have a lot of balls in play, which means he's got a lot of held flippers, which means his jackpot's going to go down. So he knows it goes to 10. As soon as he starts playing again, it goes back up. See, 30, 40, and it'll go back down. 20, 10, sadness.
Yeah, there's no grace there.
There's
No grace. That is
Nope.
crazy to me.
You are out.
Hey, you know what? I feel like shooting some wrestler shots.
Yeah, I think we're going to go back to getting more wrestlers because right now everybody's out of the locker room. You got to get them back in the locker room so the show can begin.
Right.
You got to gather the wrestlers first. Crush, he's got Crush, Yokozuna. Bret Hart, I think he already did.
Yep.
But definitely Crush and Yokozuna are next up.
So he has a mode lit, but it's not a good mode. Now, he still has not done his Pandemonium. And if I know Kaylee, he loves his Pandemonium.
He just steered it over there because he shot the left ramp, so now
so
it's on the
it went
left.
over.
Yeah.
Whoop, I lost.
Come back.
It went over one. If he shoots left ramp again, it will now, it bounced
Pandemonium.
down. Oh, don't shoot another shot. Don't shoot another shot.
Careful. Oh, nice. He's shooting another shot.
Put it in Pandemonium.
Come on. Maybe the ball will go in by accident for him, but he looks like he's not going to do it.
Either scoop, either right here or right here.
No, he's moving on.
Okay,
so
he's okay. He wants now bonsai. So it's a very cool feature about this game that whichever major shot you hit, unfortunately, he took the major drain down the left out lane.
Pretty clean.
But whatever major shot you hit most recently will move the mode, next up mode, to the corresponding column here on your little mode chart or your mode board. So right now he's a no holds brawl. If he shoots the center, it will move over in the same row to either the center or the right one. All right, so here we have Walt up, acting rather stoic for Walt. There we go, now he's flipping again. Oh, there's the Walt we know and love.
There's a Walt move. Love that.
So here we go. He took down the right orbit. He now has his multi-ball ready. You can see by the flashing light on the left ramp. He can also shoot the right vuck to start his multi-ball.
That's what
he
he's
goes
going
for the right vuck, but a little bit off.
Come on, Walt. Oh, that was heartless. That was heartless. It's like the game knew he was gathering momentum.
Speaking of heartless,
he was charging up.
You notice that Jim and the others put this big,
that is evil,
fat yellow rubber right there blocking that shot.
That is evil. Wow. Well, that's what you gotta expect at the open.
At the open. Here we go. Come on, Jared.
All right, Jared.
Put something together here.
He's got a lot of work to do. He's got a lot of wrestlers. He got to get back in the locker room here.
So he needs one on the right. He needs one up the middle, and he's all three on the left ramp.
Oh boy.
All right, he was able to make the tag. That quick. How quick that was.
Yeah. I don't.
What is three?
There we go.
Okay. He now has those both. So now he has got to spam 3 shots to the left ramp to collect all 3 of these. There's the first.
One.
There's a flipper hop here. Watch out.
Oh, wow, that was so good.
The flipper hop killed him.
Just what you said.
Oh, no.
Right off the rubber and down.
Because a flipper hop makes it so that you flip and you end up shooting earlier because that flipper hop throws off your timing. You flip the flipper when you think it's going to be down here, but it's actually right here. All right, so Z-Mac here at 380 million. He's trying to catch a score of 700 and change, nearly 800 million put up by Walt Wood. He has to do 6 wrestlers.
Yeah, that's a lot of wrestlers. Yeah.
But that's the only way he's going to catch this thing. You're not going to get that with modes unless you go all the way through to the wizard mode of doing all the modes.
Yeah, because this game scoring is quite linear in a way. I mean, you have to work to get each wrestler's jackpot, and then it just goes up by certain amounts until you can at least get to that super.
And here we go. Let's see what he takes. He takes a center. All right, let's see if he goes to the right. He does.
There
nails
it
it right.
Nice.
He's dialed in on that combo there. Great combo. He's got to try to survive the pops now. Come on. Let him play. Survive the pops. There we go.
Nice nudge out of there.
Excellent dead bounce choice because that sets him up for the left ramp. Now he's going to do the center
Center.
ramp.
Oh, my goodness.
was going to.
Oh, the fact that he held the flipper up helped him there.
Yeah.
Took one strike. He's still in
There
play.
it is.
Here comes a ski jump. Nice ski jump. Here comes a left ramp to start the multi-ball. And away we go.
He can
Oh, wait,
do it.
no.
He got it.
You have to
He's
shoot
got
the
to
loop.
shoot the
You have
loop.
to shoot the loop. He shot the
He
loop.
got it.
Now we are rumbling. We are rumbling. We are stumbling. We are going for the left ramp here for the first jackpot.
15
Which,
million.
oh,
Couldn't
he
quite
tried.
make it. Oh, and it moved.
It's
oh,
moved
I
now.
thought it moved for a
It
second.
did
no,
move for a
Now it's
second.
back.
Yeah, it
okay,
did move
I
to
don't
the
know
right
why
for a
There
second.
we
There
go.
it
First
is.
jackpot, 15 million. These go up by 5 million a pop until about 30 or so. There's the center ramp for 20. Here comes the right orbit for 25, like a boss.
Nice.
Here comes the left ramp.
Wow.
Oh, he's dialed
Boom.
in. Zach
Do it.
McCarthy. Oh,
Nice.
come on.
Okay.
This is sick. This is sick.
Another one. Yes.
Wow.
Good grief. Please, can I have some more?
Come on, center.
Oh.
Ah.
He's going for it.
It only temporarily stops
There
the
you go,
rally.
there
Another
you
one.
go.
And another
And
one.
another right. Just the jackpots are ripe for the taking for Zach McCarthy.
All right, so now it's super time. And do you see it's counting down?
It's counting down. So
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
pausing, which I get it. I would need
Yes.
a break after that too.
That was amazing play.
This is unbelievable. Okay, so now it's kind of sad because your super jackpot is not so super, but this is it. There's no other phase after this.
Yeah, he's
Right.
got to get
It's just
this to
it's
move
super
on.
jackpot that you qualify and then you do it again. So you don't get to go back to your major wrestler shots anymore.
Okay.
So you're just going to have to do it for 10, 20 million a pop. Just the main thing here, in my opinion, is just don't lose.
That.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Don't
that's
lose
fine.
that.
No, that's fine.
But look where he
Don't
is.
lose
There it
this one.
is. 766.
Did he
just
catch
put
it?
766.
He caught
He caught it.
Winner,
He
winner.
caught it.
Look at that.
Zach
no,
took it
yeah.
down.
Caught it.
He needed that in a bad way. He had 0 on the first game, takes a 4 on the second game. He's right back in the semifinal, looking and gets a big hug from Walt. Great sportsmanship here
Yes, absolutely.
at the Open.
So that really just threw these standings out of whack now, right?
Oh,
Countering a 4, killing 4 with his own 4. I mean, that just makes the third
Yeah.
game up for grabs for everybody.
That's,
I mean, it's up for grabs for everybody. So Kaylee's choice here is going to be tremendously huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
So-
sure he's going to pick to his own strength. Anyway.
I missed
We know that.
because we went away from that so quickly. Did Kaylee take the 1 or did he take the 0?
So I
do
think it
not
looks
know.
like Kaylee is Kaylee has the 1.
Okay, so he
it's,
comes-
it's
he has
5.
5, yeah.
Walt has four, I think, and with 2 and 2.
Yes.
So, and
Yep.
then Zach has 4, and unfortunately, Jared.
So Jared has exactly 1 out to make it. Jared has
He needs to
win.
win.
Kaylee has to come in last, and then he will be in a tiebreak. So Jared is not out yet. He has to draw on the inside straight.
That's the inside straight. Yeah, this is it. This is the inside straight. So he needs lots. He needs lots of help.
Yes.
Like if he
Yes,
was
indeed.
like if he were a football team trying to make a wild card.
Yeah. And the other group, how are they faring it so far?
They have finished Mystery Castle. They are 2 games in.
Okay.
Keith has we have Raymond Davidson in the lead with 5. Keith Elwin with 4. Colin Urban with 3, and Billy Brown the third with 2.
Okay,
After
so
2 games.
everybody's still in that.
That's fine.
Yeah. Wow. So Keith, after the strong sorcerer showing a 4 million, only 157 on Mystery Castle for the 0 on that one.
Right. So yeah, especially with Mystery Castle, it's like, hey, if you don't get the skull, sometimes things don't happen for you. So right, it's all about that skull and that 50 millions. All right, or in some cases we saw earlier some 100 millions. I just wonder if we'll get to see that as well. But as we begin to set up for the third game, which, hello everybody, it's the Shadow. Why don't we just go to turbo mode right now? Let's just pedal to the metal. Let's go.
This is going to be exciting.
Yeah, so anybody not see this pick coming from Kaylee
We
George?
knew it. We knew it. Everybody knew. Everybody knew this is what it was. You know, like not a problem. You know, we're going to see lots of outer orbit inner loop combos. To build that up, especially since that value never goes down for the game. So that's a little hidden wild card you can use.
So for some perspective here, Kaylee during one of his qualifying tickets put up $5 billion.
$5 billion.
on the shadow.
Now, is that a successful final battle, 5 billion, or is that just work?
I think that was just work.
That just work.
I think that was all loop combos and taking other things as the buffet presented itself.
All right, so off we go into the land of the shadow.
We
and
vibing.
Already, we're gonna see his first flipper decision, which appears to be to shoot the lock. He's heading toward the center. That's clearly what that was, because that's what that dead bounce. That definitely trustworthy dead bounce that he did.
And this game is moving so fast.
So fast.
So fast.
All right, here we go. We try the ramp to light the lock. No, that was an attempt at the orbit. He's starting his loop combos already. Pot shot at the lock. Yep.
Oh,
and
my
yep,
goodness. I'm so sorry for
he,
getting loud.
He paid for it, yeah. I mean,
3 strikes and you're out of here.
Yeah, I mean, that was a decision you make. That's the risk you take with that pot shot to the center. And you have to do it. If you're not going for the ramp to light the second lock, you must take that pot shot, and you know you're going to have some trouble. And he did, and he nudged, and he paid for it. That was the shadow. That was tournament shadow. We saw it.
Kim, when do you like to take those pot shots, though?
No, I wouldn't.
You have to at some point.
Well, no,
at some point I would, but.
Well, no, but I think he took the pot shot because it was an early ball.
Yes.
True. Okay. Well, I guess if it's early enough, I would. But and that's why I'm not as good as you guys. I still shy away from things like that.
Oh, I feel not good at all a lot of times when I play the shadow.
Right, because sometimes the shadow decides how good you are.
Yeah, the shadow plays you.
But at least right now, Kaylee does. See, look at that. See, we can't even discuss Kaylee's setup for his next ball without the shadow saying, "Hey, pay attention to me. I just got rid of another player."
Yeah.
Okay?
So, interesting thing here. Jared chose to mix it up in terms of the order. So you notice that previously Jared was going third. He decided to go second, I guess.
Just a mental game.
He's going to get that back. He's going to get that back.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe he's going to go some vengeance, but he didn't move his Furba.
Right,
okay.
So the vengeance, we point out with the vengeance, you have to get all 4 rings that are flashing. You see there are circles. All those rings must be collected to start vengeance. And then during the vengeance hurry-up round, if you claim all 4 rings again, you can get 50 million, or if you do it fast enough, 100 million points, plus the combos that happen in between as well. Yep. Your score jumps ridiculously quickly if you can really get into the pattern and feel the flow of the vengeance. We had DJ Rio do 800 million worth earlier.
That's how I like to play, because this shadow's moving so fast.
Wow.
That's it. You get one upper loop, and then it's too fast, and you can't time a second one, so it ends up going out of control, side to side, and down.
Now I'm waiting to see someone shoot that inner loop and hold the flipper up and see where that ball lands. Is it fast enough to go into the scoop?
I haven't seen it going. Usually it hits below it.
Okay.
But some people were still getting control afterwards.
At least it's better than what the alternative, which is just to fling the ball into nowhere, which is what's happening.
Right.
And the vengeance would be a much more viable strat if not for this ramp right here. This ramp on this particular copy is just rejecting and very difficult to hit. And if you miss here or here, you're going here, here, or here.
I've seen what on that ramp. It's been a very early shot.
Yeah.
It's like a fool's gold shot. Like you think you know it's on the fat part of the flipper where you usually shoot it, but no, it's very early on this one. And it's hard to even convince yourself that that's where it is. Here come loop combo. No.
Okay, late.
So again, the loop combo is just shooting around that left orbit and into the inner loops. Combos start at 10 million and go up by 3 million for the course of the game.
Oh.
So it never goes down. So the next one's 13 million. Nope, didn't get it, but he almost found the saucer.
Oh,
and the game,
he almost nudged that out.
That ball tried to go back in, but it hit the top of the slingshot where you are still in danger zone territory. Right. Any ball that hits the top of any slingshot, you must do something. Because the game is designed to kill you if you go on top of the slingshot. Look at what happened in ball 1. The shadow won ball 1.
The shadow won.
The shadow won that one.
This is definitely a 2-ball game, you guys.
You're right. Goodness. So now we have Kaylee back up. Now remember, since he took that pocket shot, his second lock is lit now. No, that was within the ball save. That was within the ball save and the grace period.
It even launched the ball out as the here's in your face the mistake you just made. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a game tilt and give you the ball save ball launch.
Here, check this out. This is what you missed.
Here's what you just.
Shadow really is playing.
No. Okay, well, I mean,
wow.
It's one ball to rule them all, really. I mean, that's what Kelly's gonna try to do there. But with with that score.
I think this is
score.
going Jared's way if he can pull something out. There
There's
you
a
go.
loop
There's
combo.
that
Look
loop.
at how dangerous that is, though.
That was
Yeah.
so
He's still in danger.
fast. He
There you go.
lives. He
There you go.
lives.
Ski jump it over.
Yes, take the multi-ball.
Lock is lit. You take it.
I mean, take this feed, ski jump it, and do more up the middle to light your next lock.
My goodness. So
Lord.
now more loop combos. I mean, I dare not talk about a pot shot to the
He
center.
he
went for it.
Yes.
There
That's
it
the pot
is.
shot. That's the right call.
Okay, so now
Okay.
straight
Actually,
backhand
I
to the
Would you do
lock.
the-
Nice.
There you
Okay,
go.
here's the deal. Unfortunately, I think it's going to come out from the kick out.
Is it?
Oh,
Because
yes.
he does not get a con letter then.
Right, so he can light his con multi-ball, right.
Okay, so there's
Oh,
that.
it went in there. Is it going to count? It counted it.
Okay.
It's one
Well,
shot.
then you know what,
2
Jared?
for 1. Let's do
That-
it. All right,
Right.
so now jackpots are the inner loop. Any combination of 4 jackpots, the singles or doubles or triples, will light the super, but it's got to
Oh,
be
man.
4. That's
There's
one.
one.
And he's into the saucer, I believe, to light the double. Double jackpot is lit. That's 2 and 3, and that's 4. Super jackpot is lit on the center saucer right there. Here's his opportunity. Stage flipper. Oh, too late. Just barely too late too. It's so close. This is a game of micrometers, really. Never mind millimeters.
Oh my goodness.
All right, what's gonna happen with this drop? Will he have another
There
chance?
we
Yes,
go.
he will. Here's the loop combo. Nope.
Oh.
But this time he's trying to loop it into the saucer.
Oh,
Don't chase
Jared.
it. Don't chase it. Very good. Back to
And
loop combos.
there
No
we go.
problem. See, he's up to 19 million already on his
Wow.
loop combos. 3!
Oh my gosh!
3
he just
loops
did
in a
3
row.
And look at that drop catch too.
Shadow
right
loop
after that.
bonus. Now again, his loop combo is already at 19. His next one is 22
Nice
million.
save. Ski jump
Wow.
over.
And Con multi-ball is lit. That's
Boom.
22
Another
million.
Loop. Another loop. Oh, not enough
Opportunity
force.
for Con.
Oh, there you go.
Outer orbit for 30 million. Hurry up. Got it.
There we go, Jared.
His loop combo is up to like 26 million, I
Feel
think.
it,
25 million, rather. There it is.
You can feel
Boom.
the
25
confidence.
million. This is huge. 'Cause this is not.
There
This
it
stays for the course of the game. Look how fast his score has jumped already. He's up to 400 million with these loops. More loops for Jared.
There we go.
More loops for Jared.
Biddies for loops for Jared. There
Right.
you go.
Loop combo.
There it is.
Boom.
There it
28
is.
million. More loop combos. Any ball on the right flipper is going for a loop combo. So this is again,
Loops for
here
Jared.
it is. Loop combo.
Loops for Jared.
31 million. And right into the con saucer. 4-con multi-ball.
Somebody just said that Jared was due, and I definitely agree. It's good to see him play.
Major shots lit for 20 million plus con jackpots.
Oh,
You can
does he
get-
own the game?
If you get them all, then the upper playfield will be for the super. Well, we'll talk about that should we reach there. But this game is too fast to try to handle. You can also double and triple some using the saucer. Unbelievable. Yes, double. Oh, he did get in the saucer to double it, but he's out. More loops. Why stop looping? It's worked so far.
He saved it. He nudged it back in.
Useful. What a useful nudge.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Oh my goodness, that is
A
fast.
forceful in-lane pass. Can he
Nice
survive
bounce.
this? Because
Yeah.
he's just surviving this and he starts a mode, ladies and gentlemen.
We see our first mode
And
now.
that's the
actually
mode start,
started a
yep.
mode. Let's see which one it is. Farley Claymore.
Oh,
Decent
here's
mode.
Battlefield. If you can go to the
Wow.
battlefield for this, get lots of hits.
Battlefield. All right, so he's got
Battlefield's lit.
orbit for 30 million. Battlefield. And it,
Oh,
it
it
skipped over
rejected.
the hole. It skipped over it. Okay, now control. Just that's all he wants. Okay, now.
Just go back to loop combos.
Yeah, the loop combo is working too much. Don't even be distracted by the mode, because some of those
Ooh.
shots are mode shots.
live catch.
He got it. Now his combo is up to 31 million for his next loop combo. That's where he is.
Oh.
And again, it didn't go into the saucer. What is going on, saucer?
He's hungry for it though.
Nice hit off of many surfaces to get that lock lit. I mean, he hit off of 4 different things.
Yes, waiter, may I have a loop combo,
That
please?
was, yes, please. That loop combo will give me 31 million.
Oh, what was he?
I think that was a little early on the
Okay,
loop.
there we
That
go.
was
way
early
he
on the
was
loop.
shooting for ramps. No.
We have another mode. All right, free mode. He's got to dodge the purpose. Now, if he uses his gun, that was an early use of the gun. But you see, he cleared all like a smart bomb.
Oh, okay.
So you can smart bomb the purpose one time during this.
Not a bad play.
Very good. All right, now more loop combos.
So
Now that's the fourth shot in that saucer up there that hasn't stuck.
So he's now got, I think, about
There's the
50
loop.
million in mode
There's
points.
Loop
waiting for
combo,
him.
34 million. All right, come on. Got to give him a round of applause for that.
That was a decent.
How much was that with loop combos? Look at that
200
bonus.
million in bonus.
Boom. Jared shows up with a big score of 869 after ball 2.
Walt steps up fanning off the heat from the game because Jared was blowing it up.
Jared did what he needed to do. Now keep in mind, Jared, when he comes back up, his loop combo is going to start at that value out there.
Correct.
He's in the 30s.
Looks like Walt maybe going vengeance strat. I think
That was a shot to the center there, it looked like. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he wants his multi-ball.
Oh, that sling back.
So basically we have one player who is rich.
We have one
and three
player
others
with,
who are poor.
we have one player with 9 digits.
Yeah.
And we have 2 players with
8 digits and one with soon to be 8. I mean, once he just touches the game, it'll be 8. But oh my goodness. All right. I mean, I figure everybody else is gonna go to loop combos after the display Jared just pulled off.
That was impressive. All
This
right,
is
let's
starting
see
to
if
shape
Z-Mac.
up correctly
Nice
for
backhand
Jared
to the
is what
lock.
they said.
Good job. So I mean, obviously you took that pot shot to the lot because it wasn't because the ball save was on.
And here's
He
what
was fine.
allows you to do. This multi-ball allows you to practice your loop shot.
Loop combo.
So
Loop combo.
learn the loop shot, and then you can use it for the rest of the game. There's one.
And again, you need any combination of 4 jackpots to light the super. 2, 3,
There you go.
4. Super is lit. He has to hit the con saucer. If you dare, you can double it with the other saucer. But, I mean, you just want to get that 100 million so you can go back to shooting more jackpots.
What's he looking? I didn't see what he's looking around
What's
for.
he?
I don't know.
Did something fall in the playfield or something?
Has something happened? We have a slight intermission in this very important
Thank
part
you
of
so
this,
much,
of
Lucky
this
Creature,
program.
for the sub.
Yeah, in this intermission, please keep those subs coming. IE Pinball and Carl D'Angelo and Jim Belcito and Bob Matthews and Jay Collins and Dave Hill and all the other people here at INDISC greatly appreciate your support. So you can show that support from afar using your subscriptions and biddies. So please keep it coming.
This is so tough to have to recover from this. I mean, the first shot is just going to be key to get him back in the flow of the game. Fine. You know what? That's fine. Loop combo. Loop combo for the win.
Head for the sub.
And again, this is multi-ball, but loop combos continue. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you guys are fine. I'm hanging out with chat right
nice
now.
flick. Saves it. Oh, but the one finds the left out lane.
Don't chase it.
Yeah, don't chase it. But go to the loop combos.
Loop combo. You see what Jared did? Is he
And,
vengeance?
and yeah, John
But
Durbin.
he didn't switch his FURBA, though.
Yeah.
So when I
Yes.
say FURBA, it's these big giant diverters here at the top of the ramp.
If Jared,
I think he was just early.
right.
Okay,
I'm
he
just-
got con. He got con. One shot. He was I think he was trying for it instead of loop combos. But
I'm just trying to answer chat really quick. Sorry, you guys. Yes, if Jared does win this and Kaylee gets a 0, he could force a tie to see who advances. So yes, you guys are correct. That was it.
So con multi-ball, there were 20 million jackpots everywhere, but
there
he
you go.
went, that was
here we
great.
go.
He starts the mode here, free mode. Let's see how long he waits to use his gun. Careful. You're getting points for dodging and also points for picking up the 3 millions and 4. Oh, he didn't use his gun in time. You have to make sure you use your gun to get that free clear, so that then they come back with a vengeance. But at least you get that free clear of the purpose to move on. Outer loop for 30 million. Hurry up. Done. Got it. But again, I need to see more loop combos, though. I really need to see more loop combos just to build that up. Because you can see what force Jared did with his. He's going to step up with an over 30 million loop combo.
Here we go, vengeance.
You're correct.
All
There we
in.
go. There, the FURBA just changed. Now he's going to
Switch.
shoot the ramp again.
Switch.
Nice. You shoot this one.
Shoot it. Switch.
There it is. He switched
Hi,
it over.
Karen.
Shoot
100
it again.
million.
Oh,
that was for 100
100
million.
Dang it.
No, he tried to backhand it. It's not enough power.
That's okay.
He might get he might get the 100 still.
That's 50. It's 50. You get 50.
He got 50. Okay.
Okay, but you can do 100 again.
Switch.
That's all right. It's only the last shot that you have to do in combination. He's got 16 seconds, plenty of time.
See, he's switching his purple to make sure he has another shot at the left.
Okay.
Careful. All right,
Nice.
here we go. Here we go. Take it. Yes.
100 million.
He's
super
got the
vengeance.
100 million.
Timer reset to 27. You can keep doing this all day.
He really wants control now.
Oh.
Please. He got in the floor. Nice job not
Nice.
flipping there. Next ramp. A little late on that one. Great job catching that for a right ramp shot. Nope.
He's got 10 seconds. It's ticking down.
He may not make it in time. This is going to be close if he can make this. No, this is going to make time out.
3 seconds.
Look, see that rattling?
Oh, in the grace?
Maybe,
in the grace?
maybe.
No.
and then an
he's
immediate
out.
drain out the right.
I love those little taps he had on that flipper to try and get under control. That was very nice.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen and ladies,
And
we
so
have a fascinating situation here coming up on ball 3 because if Kaylee does not pass all these and takes a 0 and Jared wins, we will have one of the latter 2 players of Walt Wood or Zach going on clean and the other one in a 3-way tie with
Yes.
Jared and Kaylee George.
Wow. Just see how everything just flips on its head after, that's the power of the 4-point win. That's what it is. That's why the 4 points, you give that advantage to the player who wins the game. It's loop combo Kaylee now. Yeah, Kaylee's like, you know what, whatever. I can build this house from scratch. And that's what he's going to try to do.
Yep.
Ball on right flipper. Loop combo.
Oh, you're right,
There
Dakota
it
Mike.
is.
There is 2 to 3 ways for Jared to progress
Oh,
there.
slings. Oh,
Careful,
no slings.
Careful. Oh, no.
He wanted the con. He wanted the con
Yeah, he
multi-ball.
did.
Here's the
Oh.
sling town.
Careful. More con.
There it is. There's the combo.
All
Or a
right,
loop.
Loop combo.
That's fine.
Loop combo. Nice. A little early on that. All right, so he's working on it. So he's
Kaylee
at
did
58.
pick this game.
So he has that
Or
58.
going for
he
lock.
can lock. Lock is lit, you
Yeah.
take it. Yeah,
Yeah.
lock lit,
Yeah.
you take it. Now he has crawled back into 3rd place for now.
So now he has to do one pot shot to light his third
Yes.
lock.
Strategy Dojo, thank you so much for tuning in.
Loop
We
combo.
appreciate it.
Late. Take the pot shot.
Yeah.
Or feed the. Oh, he tried to
He
backhand.
tried to backhand
oh
that.
my gosh.
Wow.
Someone did point out that if Kaylee gets 2nd and Jared still wins, that it could still force a tie.
Loop combo.
Oh.
Double loop combo. Right
And
into the
con.
saucer.
Oh, it's party time. Hey, guess what? So Kaylee now in multi-ball is not necessarily going to be shooting for jackpots here. He'll take them as they come. I would assume he's going to trap up and start doing some loop combos. Yes, this is what he wants. He'd rather have it the other way around. He'd rather have the 2 on the left flipper, but he's going to have to do something. He's consternation is filling his face right now. Yes, he
There it
even
is.
looked at the camera.
Yeah, he's looking at it. It's like, I'm in a bad position. I'm in the opposite position where I want to be. And he's flipping the flipper. See, he's flipping the flipper and it's not moving.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. It's a super long throw on this one.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
bye-bye. That's fine.
whatever.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Get that out of here. I want to do my loop combos. Oh, he missed the loop.
Oh, that was a key miss.
Oh, it's fade on the right flipper. Fade on the left flipper. Here we go. He wants the ball back on the right. You don't get the points unless you start it from the left orbit. There it is. And there's the cash.
Nice.
There's the cash.
Now, even though you didn't see it, it dedefinitely happened.
Yeah.
It happened
so
underneath
you
that.
only saw the con jackpots, but there were lots of points being scored in the background. Okay, so now these slings are so sensitive, the post transfer does not work unless you do the baby post transfer to get the slight sling kick to go over for you.
Let's see if he can.
Let's see if he goes high.
Full,
He went high.
yep.
Nice flick. Oh, both of them came off. Oh, he's out of multi-ball. Let's see if he can get control again. And he tries. He could not. Nice dead bounce.
It's a pot
That's
shot
gonna roll
time.
off.
Oh, no.
That's going to roll off. He's back. Okay, there we go. Time for more loop combos.
Loop combo.
2.
Double loop combo.
3. Oh.
Nah.
He still has his multi-ball if he wants to try a pot shot at the center.
Oh, the right
and a
flipper
little
didn't
bit
go
of
down
pilot
enough.
error there.
Yeah. But that was
Oh,
related to what we saw before. Like, it was taking a long time for the flipper to drop, what
Yeah,
you just mentioned,
that's
and that
true.
was part of it. That's what happened.
True. That's
right?
true. Okay, so Kaylee ends at 324. He can do no better than 3rd. So Walt Wood at 38 will play a big part in both his and Kaylee's destiny based upon Walt, who will be player 3. But we have the leader right now stepping up with big loop combo value. He was super late on that loop combo attempt. Let's see if he can correct. He does, and there's no.
Oh,
he goes
went in
into
a
the
mode.
mode. He was late. He did not want that. But let's see if he can control his kick out. Sometimes it'll be nice. No, it did
Oh,
not.
no.
Okay, let's see if he can get control. He's not really interested in these mode points. I don't know what that was. Okay, loop combo. There we go, loop combo. Nope, he was way early on that loop combo. He's getting 10 million points, but that's paltry compared to his loop. There it is.
Wow.
The background points are massive. You
That was
can't
at least
see
40.
them. Correct. Look at that. He's already up to 934. Okay, I would have liked his Furb in the other direction. There we go, because he wants to feed his right flipper to shoot more loop combos. There's a loop combo. There's a loop combo.
Another one. Oh.
Okay. It's 43 million on his loop combos.
You're
Here comes
absolutely
more.
right, Pinball
More.
Daddy.
Yes, more.
46 million.
He's over $1 billion now.
And this thing's got super loops too, by the way.
Oh, hey, this thing called the Battlefield. We
Yeah,
haven't
right.
seen it yet. We're finally playing the Battlefield, folks. Now, Jim Belcito has an evil kicker here that's very strong.
I don't
and
necessarily know if Walt chooses Jared's fate right now. Like somebody said, there's a couple of different ways to
No,
play
Walt
out.
doesn't shoot Jared's fate.
Well,
Well, yeah, Walt can, because if Walt passes Kaylee. But Jared, first off, he's concerned himself with winning. So Jared, all he cares about is just heaping on the points here. He's in the lead. He wants to heap on some more. So let's get that hype train going for a loop combo. Loop combo hype. So here we go. We got the laughing mode in the background. Don't pay any attention to that. All you want to do is you simply want a loop combo. That was a 50 million loop combo.
Huge. That was huge.
He took a pot shot the middle. He's in control. Jared playing outstanding pinball here in the shadow.
Nice save.
Jared August showing exactly why he's in the finals. He's now got a second lock. So he is two pot shots away. He's not going to go for that
I've
unless it
also
just
never seen
happens.
this mode chat.
Power in lane. Good ski jump reaction. He's back on the right flipper. Let's see if you how you want to transfer. Loop pass?
He's got super loops. He's got super loops. He's got super loops. So right now, that loop combo is 20 million plus the combo itself. Talking about like 70 million just for one combo. Even just the loop itself for a cool 20 million. Oh no, a mode.
Kim, tell us the chat is appreciating this.
The chat is enjoying it immensely, and also did not know that the laugh mode existed. I've been gently talking to them in the background. You guys continue on.
Feeding his left flipper. And
Nice shot.
now he's in vengeance mode. Don't do vengeance mode. You have so much more value.
Thank you for
in
the biddies,
super loops.
Scott.
Here we go, loop combo. Nope, he was late. Can he survive? Yes.
It's a loop.
There you go.
The survival skills that Jared's putting on, not just the loop comboing, but his ability to get the ball back on the flipper that he wants is phenomenal.
Loop combo.
Loop combo. That was probably 52 or 54 million now.
No.
Oh, a little miss there. Still, he's getting super.
Right. He's getting so much value. So much value here. Here we go. Loop combo. 55 million. So that was 75 million for that. The 20 and the 55. Sick.
He's getting nearly 100 million per loop combo now.
Loop combo.
Oh my gosh, more. Yes, please. May I have some more? I'd like seconds and thirds.
Look at this. Trying to get the ball under control again on the right flipper.
I don't know if this will qualify as game breaking.
I was like,
but it's still great.
I don't want a regular loop. I want a loop combo.
Yeah, what's that loop?
Yeah,
regular loop worth 2 million.
Yeah, I want loop combo, which is 61 million right now.
Wonderful feeds back into the right.
Oh,
there. Oh, a little early.
Jared.
Look at that move to get it back. That was amazing.
Come on, Jared, you're killing me. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Let's see, it's got 2 and 5. Oh, yippee.
Oh, wow.
You want the loop. Nope, he takes the end. And
Careful,
again.
okay.
M. He's not trying to spell Mongol, I guarantee you.
No, he's just trying to get the ball on that right flipper.
Still alive.
With that 2 billies.
Still alive.
Oh, the 2 billies. So we were so close to the 2s.
The finger roll to the left out lane.
Amazing. Look at that bonus, 300 million in
I
bonus.
think that might have gotten to the 2 billy. Yes, it did. It broke it.
Billion. Loop combo, loop combo, loop combo.
Everybody in the chat's been making fun of you, Bowden, because you're hungry for the loop combos.
That's right.
You're just so hungry.
Loop combo.
Okay, Walt's going to say, okay, I'm going to go my vengeance strat because that's what I'm. Oh, he was late.
Oh.
He really wants his ramp combos here. Okay, here
All
we go.
right,
Flip the Furba.
Shoot
there
it.
we go.
Switch. Got it.
Wow.
Switch.
There you go.
Million.
Oh.
Okay,
right,
here we
keep
go.
working.
Go for more. It's 26 seconds. Reset the timer. Yes, please. May I have
Forgot
some
to
more?
switch. Forgot to switch that one.
He was late.
He's got to switch
He
that
needs to
one
switch
upstairs.
He needs to switch his right Furba. Because right Furba needs to go that way.
Hot shot to the lock, though. He's got multi-ball already.
Nice, switch your Furba.
Yeah,
there
switch.
we go.
Oh,
Oh, waltzing
unbelievable. Not only did he not get multi-ball, but he didn't get the 50 million
Let's
on
see.
that.
He did not pass Kaylee.
Oh, man.
So Kaylee is through with 6 points guaranteed.
And waltz.
Kaylee has a tiebreaker
Yeah.
guaranteed. But
Let's see what Zach can do.
oh no, not even tiebreaker. Kaylee's through.
Kaylee's in.
Kaylee's through.
Kaylee's in.
He is guaranteed 6 points, and Jared can only get a max of 5. So now,
Well,
careful now.
I don't.
Z-Mac, he has to pass. Z-Mac has to pass. He's already passed Kaylee, right?
No,
So
Jared can still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Z-Mac's through,
Yeah,
right?
Z-Mac's through.
Z-Mac's
so Kaylee,
okay.
so Kaylee and Zach are through.
Yeah.
Even after that amazing performance from Jared on all those loop combos, he will only get a maximum of 5, and Zach will have 6
Oh, I see.
at a minimum, and Kaylee will have 6 at a minimum.
6, yeah. So it's waiting
So
on.
even
it was waiting
after
on
that
Walt.
2
yeah.
billion, so Walt really did decide the fate here.
Yep. So great play all around. Zach is going to continue playing because there's still fates to be sealed here. If Zach suddenly gets his loop combos up, he was not able to. Wow!
I don't necessarily know if he was even trying there. I didn't really see anything. Probably because
He may not
He
have.
knew.
And this is bittersweet for Jared getting to
Yeah.
put his initials in. But
While not
wow,
advancing.
what incredible talent
is
and
huge.
pinball
That's
skills
crazy.
on display from Jared August from Michigan. Phenomenal young player here at the Open, putting in Lyman Sheets initials as an homage to Lyman Sheets. Rest in peace, Lyman. And thank you, Jared, for that entertaining loop combo fest.
Exactly. I mean, that in combination with just like I told you before, how fast his flipper fingers move. How I did not know that flippers can move that quickly, and the fact that he keeps his flippers down means he drains less down the middle, and that really helps. Loop combo, loop combo, loop combo.
G-Peasy, yeah. I wish I could bring Walt on here and tell him that he is now IE Pinball's mascot and Walton man, because he was amazing and everybody loved him. But thank you guys so much, chat. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for everything.
Well, once again, if you have just joined us, you've joined us, I guess, in the optimal position, except for the fact that you missed an amazing game of the Shadow. You missed that.
You also missed an amazing game of amazing and quick game on Frankenstein,
Yeah.
and an
Yeah.
amazing game on
the Frankenstein
WWF.
even happened? Yeah, we were there. But yeah, this was the semifinals of the INDISC 2022, the Open Pinball Championships. As you can see, who advances and who didn't.
And we have Atlantis in the other group, and we have Keith still playing on Atlantis. Oh, player 2 is still, so they've maybe they had to do a compensation ball or
Right,
something.
because that is the only one flashing.
But we're
here.
showing.
But we're showing points.
They just finished.
Just finished.
Just finished.
And we have Raymond Davidson in the lead there with 3.6 million, a very good score on Atlantis. Colin Urban barely behind him at 3.2. Billy Brown, this third, unfortunately at only 660, will not be advancing. It all depends on what that score is from Keith.
From Keith, yeah.
Well, he looks confident.
He looks confident.
He looks like he did well. So
You can also confidently lose as well.
He is standing, talking, and arms crossed. So I'm imagining it's going to be a good enough number.
It's a tiebreaker.
All right, we
All
got
right.
bonus pinball here in the semifinals of the
Wonderful.
Open IFPA Championship. Here joining me in the booth is
Kim Martinez.
And Steve Belden.
And my name is Colin McAlpine, and we are happy, so happy to be here with you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Stay tuned in. We're going to be having more pinball coming up here, the tiebreak in the semifinals, to see who will advance to the Final Four, going for the Open first place championship trophy there with the modified Space Jet trophy. Here we go.
Nice,
We got our
Show it.
Good
There it
job.
is.
Good job, Jeff Teolis. Thank you for helping to manage some of this as well. But what a gorgeous trophy. The Sweet sweet, juicy 170% whoppers.
Right,
coming
yeah, right.
the victor's
Yeah,
way.
super bonus percentage coming.
Yes, they get the super combo of whopper points because of the 50% bump for the major and the 20% bump for being an IFPA certified event. They also get that key, which means that they will get a free premium Stern pinball machine of their choice.
Don't drop the key. Don't drop the key.
And they will also
No. Put it back. Put that back.
They will also get some a little bit of cash, and I didn't.
little bit?
I mean, they get all the pinball machine. You know, $8,000, $9,000 pinball machine.
Fair, but also the cash is nothing to sneeze at because I'm pretty sure first place gets over 5,000. Something crazy like that, I think.
Do they? Oh my gosh, I gotta look this up now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's look at the prize pool.
Okay, while we're looking up that prize pool, you guys have definitely have the you guys have the grand prize of the fact that you've tuned in for this. So keep the biddies coming, and here we go. We are going to laser queue.
Nice.
So we are going from the shadow of high-paced, in-your-face fast action to the bounciest laser queue I've ever played in my life.
It was really fun to play, though.
It was.
That's probably my favorite one that I played in any of the qualifying, honestly.
So this is a test of patience here.
Yeah.
You have to bounce. You must bounce. That is usually the clear play, is to do the bounce pass so that you can have a nice controlled aim at your target.
We have two former INDISC champions playing this, and Keith Elwin and Colin Urban. And they are playing. One of them will advance and go to the Final Four, and one of them will unfortunately have their tournament end.
Right.
So that was a great, quick reaction from Keith on the right there when he was letting it dead bounce, but when it hits right in between them, it rolls down the middle, and he was adept enough to flip away at it.
He did take a danger on that. It was hard to hear, but he did.
And there he did not touch that little target up top to advance his 8-ball value, which is what you want to do because you can get some pretty decent points there when you finally cash your 8-ball for up to 100,000 points. So this is all about playing pool in this weird, wacky, medieval space, realm of laser queue. And so Keith is, there we go. He's now advanced it, so he's get 40,000 60,000 for his 8-ball. But he has not even cashed yet his 1-ball target. But that's fine. What he's doing, he's building his 8-ball value. He's also building his bonus X by spelling out pool up top. And you can see the bonus X keeping on adding up throughout this little chain right here.
And correct that the bonus X holds and the value holds?
The bonus X should hold depending upon the settings.
Right.
Sometimes it will revert back down some, but not all the way. I don't know what their dip switch settings are on this. So Keith has also jacked up his 6-ball value. You can see his 6-ball value is already near the top of 50K, which is a big, one-time shot in this game. And so he's using this as like he's setting the table for himself here on ball 1 so that he can cash in on balls 2 and 3, or maybe even this ball.
Maybe now. Maybe do it now.
Maybe now.
Yeah.
But he is not, like I said, he still has yet to even start his progress on collecting that first ball 1 of his rack.
There's another multiplier.
So he's now got the 4X or 5X.
Like 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
That's 5X.
5, 7, 10, 15, and 20. Yep.
Yes.
So his next one will be 7.
Yeah, so now the bonus X keeps going up not by 1, but goes up by 2, and then it goes up by 3, and then by 5, and 5. And we will find out exactly how much of it holds over depending on their settings here. He also has these Q values up to their max as well for 50K next time he completes the Q target.
Nice little save.
He just did it.
Apparently, Keith Elwin knows how to play pinball.
Right. No way. The chat is also surprised. They're being very sarcastic.
Shocking.
Shocking.
So shocked.
Okay.
Will he actually take down a target now? Yes.
There we go. He's
he started.
And he immediately got,
right.
Yeah,
See,
he got
but that's what he did.
We
He's
just showed
like,
it.
I'm not going to shoot this and it result in here or here.
Yep.
I'm just going to keep going here and here and here and here all day because I can control those feeds.
Keith just showed us why.
This is a weird looking
That's a perfect video.
You know what's funny is Alien Star is right. Somebody said they thought it was Alien Star for a hot second, and I was like, well, Alien Star is sitting right next to it.
Colin Urban showing off the ability of power plunging the spinner.
Right.
It was not lit because it does not light
He
until
doesn't
you
dance.
spell B-A-L-L. Once you spell ball, then your spinner is lit. And if you can somehow get lucky enough to have the ball fall back into the shooter lane, you can power plunge a really juicy spinner.
Nice recovery. 'Cause that recovered off an error. Yeah.
Let's see if Colin gets the fortunate bounce. Oh, takes
Oh,
the
nice.
3 and the 4.
A lob. And a great in lane. Yeah.
Nice ski jump over.
Gets the masse.
Yeah. And he's got his.
Okay,
time
now
is
look at
done.
this. So when Colin hits this 6th ball, if he chooses to shoot the 6th ball, he's only going to get 10K for it. When Keith shoots his, he'll get 50K for it.
So that carries over?
It should.
Okay. Somebody was also asking, I'm not sure why, but they asked why they didn't remove the anti-scissoring.
Oh, the target said no.
Yeah,
there it is.
Like, why do they still have the guard in
Yeah.
place?
Yeah, the guard.
Tournament director decision?
Yeah. True, and I appreciate
So
that
yes,
decision.
It comes from the factory that way. There's a biff bar in between. So unlike Paragon, where you can die between those 2 flippers, and here you cannot. You do not. So it's actually a lot more controllable.
Yes.
Right there.
Right there.
Thank you, Colin, for putting on the
That's
exact
convenient.
the right time. when we were playing.
He was listening.
Now his spinner is lit, and he nails it.
Oh, good
now,
shot.
it was a good spinner rip, but you notice that the best spinner rip still comes from the power plunge.
Yes.
Now, there is no multi-ball and no way to lock the ball on this. It's just a matter of getting really
nice little save there.
stupidly lucky.
Oh,
here we go.
Shooter
We get
lane.
Okay.
Power plunge.
Power plunge.
Power plunge.
Oh, 20,
Yes,
30,
look at the
40,
points
50,
pouring in.
60.
Nice save again.
That was a 60,000 point plunge right there.
Well played.
Nice dead bounce. Okay.
Building that
All
up.
right, he's working on that value, though.
Ooh.
Yep, he's already collected a rack. You can see that he's got 15 lit here. So the very first time around, you'd only have to go through the rack, and it gives you 2 for 1. So
Okay.
it gives you the solids and the stripes all in one. Now he has to do them one at a time. So he also has an extra ball lit, which I'm guessing is probably 25K on Williams.
He's trying to find that spinner again. Nice little.
Whose emoji is that spinner rip, Dalton? Because I love it, and I need to subscribe to them if I can get it, because that's amazing. They're all putting the rip for that spinner.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Actually,
nice.
I nudged it out of the
He
shooter
nudged it
lane.
out.
Like, no.
No, get back down in there.
It's just the tendency, like, oh, it's going to the out lane. Oh, wait, that's not the out lane. Okay, so he's collecting his pool balls.
More in lane.
Oh, nice nudge.
Totally
nice.
Nice. Totally different strategy here. You can see his bonus X is only a 3X, so he's taken a totally different approach than what Keith has done.
I want that emoji, Dalton. Thank you.
Ah, see, now you missed targets.
Yep.
We got to take a
And now
backward
resets.
step.
Yep.
Take a backward step.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Nice spinner rip.
Oh, it didn't make it. It didn't move over fast enough.
Yep, you can only cycle one direction with the lane change on these older games, and so he could not spell that version of pool.
Okay,
He's
there
still
we
at
go.
Ool.
Welcome to our Ool.
All right. There
we
it
go.
is.
Yeah, that was
Spinner
very
rip.
good hit.
Oh, and he
Oh.
missed it again.
Nice
Still-
bounce.
Still at Ool.
Oh,
Nice
nice.
job.
Oh, and
Oh.
immediately.
Solid round of applause there for Colin Urban from Portland, Oregon.
Now you see it looks like it took away half of his multiplier lights because he was up to 5.
Yeah,
right?
that was
And
yeah,
it
a
went
little
down
lot.
to
yeah.
3.
He went down to 3, so it does take you back, which is a sad thing if you're Keith Owen.
Right.
Because he worked hard for that.
He sure did.
He shot it up top.
He shot a lot of everything else to get that other than the pool balls. All right. Meanwhile, he does have that 8 ball at 100,000. So,
Welcome, Chungus Army.
So he does have that 8 ball at 100,000. So should he make it through that way, that will pay off for him. And his 6 is at 50. So he's talking about 150,000 worth of pool balls. Lob attempt at the 3 was short. Oh no! He had to step all the way back. Nudged and did not take a danger.
This
All
is
right, got to
dangerous.
start it over. He's
Okay.
got way too much value on that 6 and that 8. He's got to work through from 1. Let's go. He doesn't want to do it. He's got to do it.
He doesn't want to do
He's
it.
like nudging. He's back in. How did that? You can just see. I can sense the disappointment. But yes, you have to work from 1. Here comes a multiplier. Very good. Back up to 4x. Back up to 5x. He did claim a ball by completing his targets there, so that was
But
nice.
he's multiplying nothing right now.
Yeah, this is nothing on the board.
He doesn't
He has
bonus.
2 balls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. 2 balls. That gave him 7,000.
But look at this. The rack carries.
15,000 on the rack and 3x. So that's 45,000 already in the bank for Colin right now. He can plunge and get another multiplier.
Yeah.
That would give him 60,000 in the bank. And the power plunge itself will be another 5,000. Nice.
There's it.
And he's got a ball in play.
So he spelled ball while it was still spinning.
Yeah.
And so the spinner started counting the higher value while it was still going. I love good spinners.
Careful. All right, so
There
now
we
will he take the 2 or will he go upstairs because the multipliers are up there? Nice.
He's going to go upstairs.
Multipliers
He's going to
more.
continue to do his multiplier.
It's at 5x.
There it
All right,
is.
working
Bring
his
it
way to
back in.
7x. Nice.
There you
nice
go.
job. He's at 7x. Next one is 10x. And he has that 15, so that would be 150,000 if he gets the 10x. 15 plus balls in play. He's got 19.
Wow.
20.
Oh, there you go.
20 times 7 right now. Oh, nice in
nice.
lane. What an in lane off that slight nudge. I don't know if that helped, but it doesn't matter because he's still in.
He nudged it off the B in that rubber to make it go down the in lane. That was a self-created in lane.
Now, is he going to shoot the spinner?
I think
he
so.
does.
There it is.
And
And
he's
back
right
up
in
there.
Oh, he missed the
Oh.
lane, though. He missed the lane. He wants those. He's got another ball, though.
There it
Here
is.
comes another lane.
There we go.
Yes. One more.
Oh.
Oh, one more lane for 10x. Going up top. Give me that lane for 10x. Where is it? There it
There
is
it
for
is.
10x. So he's at 10 times 20 right now. 200.
This is a battle of.
Might as well do
Got
more.
10
Might as well
times.
do more multipliers right now because
10
you
times
know
23.
20.
Oh,
Oh,
but
yeah, he's got
still.
23. Right, yeah. Watch this count up to about 1 million. There it is.
Wow, that was massive. Oh,
yeah.
that was a very mad power
Yeah,
plunge from
power
Keith.
plunge. Yeah,
Oh
let's
my
go.
gosh. Let's go, Keith. Here we go. Feel the rage.
Yeah. All right. It only takes one slip up, though, and that's it. Because in this game, we'll provide that for you. So now, it's on the table here. Multipliers. He's got to shoot those full balls and make progress. He still has all that value in the 8 ball and the 6 ball.
Yeah, he just haven't cashed it yet.
Right. Now he's got to get to it.
Yeah.
This
He's got
is to the
150K
2.
waiting for him.
This is to the 2, right?
Yeah, he's got to do.
He's
got to
gotta go
do
to the
2,
2.
3, 4,
Yes,
and
Mikey
5.
Mirko, this is
Then
in
the 6 for
California.
50. Then the 7 for 20, and then finally the 8 for 100. But he has to survive.
He
He's
has to
got to
survive that.
survive
He
and
transferred that to
and
the-
get them in order.
See, it's a safer shot from the
Yes.
upper right flipper. That's why he transferred. Careful.
Illinois, the tie that this is breaking is who advances into the finals. So we are currently in the semifinals here for our main open tournament. So we have 2 former INDISC champions currently trying to see who advances on with Zach, Kaylee,
Yeah, Zach McCarthy and
And
Kaylee
Kaylee.
George, and then from the other group besides from Keith and Colin, Raymond Davidson.
Yes.
Oh,
Keith
and
is
that's
out.
it.
And Colin Urban, very strategic. Well, he took a totally different approach from
Right.
Keith.
He just went
And
and just grabbed points when he can get them.
Between
and
his
then-
strategy that he picked and his execution,
Yep.
did an amazing job
Amazing
against
job.
Arguably the greatest player of all time.
Look at that. Look at all that bonus that just carried over. That
Yeah.
just proves Colin's point right there.
Yeah.
He's like, see this point? See these points I'm going to get just for plunging. Congratulations to Colin for moving on to the grand
Congratulations.
final. Wow, we're about to reach our
Amazing.
grand final. Amazing play already. You saw 2 different strategies to the same game. Get that video, replay it. It's basically a tutorial,
Yes.
live in action. We saw 2 different ways to get to the same goal. This time, Colin's way paid.
Correct.
And
Definitely
now it's
paid
time
off.
for Colin to get paid
And
because he gets to go to
it's
the
paying
grand
off.
final.
And
in
moving
another trip to the Final Four, because if
Right.
I'm not mistaken, he was in the Final Four last year too.
And he has a win.
Because he took me out last
Yeah,
year. Or not last year, 2020.
Right.
Sorry,
Colin
the last
has-
INDISC.
Colin has an open win, right?
Yes.
Right. So now he's back to the Final Four. again.
Yes.
Okay. So that just shows Colin's ability to survive in the Super Bowl format.
So our Final Four, we have the old geezer of Raymond Davidson.
Right.
And then we have Colin Urban, and we have Zach McCarthy, and who's the fourth?
Kaylee.
And Kaylee. I'm sorry, yeah. So Kaylee's the old geezer. Sorry, Kaylee's older than Raymond. So
it's a.
we have Kaylee. We have Kaylee Jr. and then we have the young Colin Urban. We have the even younger Zach McCarthy. And so Zach McCarthy once again, is coming on like just a rocket, in terms of the pinball scene and the competitive pinball world, showing exactly the kind of skills that he has. He just hadn't been traveling as much as other people had, and you saw him at Expo.
Right.
You're seeing him now here at the Open, at INDISC, a major. Going and gunning for that world championship. You saw his skills on display in all these games. This is going to be an amazing finals in the Final Four, and please stay tuned. Don't log off. Go and share this stream. Share it to your local scene. Go post it so more people can tune in and find out about it.
Welcome, pinballers. This is the grand finals.
Is it the Super Bowl?
Yes,
It is the Super Bowl.
This is the Super Bowl of pinball. This is It Never Drains in Southern California 2022, the Open Championship. Welcome to, quite possibly, I think it'll be a great display of pinball that we've already seen thus far.
Oh.
But these top four players are ready to kick some butt and take some names. Those names being the games, these three games that they're going to come up and play. I'm Steve Bowden. To my left is
Snow Galvin.
To my right is
Bob Matthews in front of me, or
hey, exactly.
Hey, Bob. There he is.
That's
Hey.
Bob. Yay, that's Bob. Thank you, Bob, for everything you did during the tournament as well.
No kidding. My name's Jeff Teals from Pinball Profile. Look at this. We got some roller games action. A Steve Ritchie classic. Kaylee George, Raymond Davidson, Colin Urban, Zach McCarthy, Snow. We were watching on the sidelines there. It was quite something to see how they got through that shadow game.
Oh my gosh, that was just out of control. Jared almost forcing the tiebreaker there. What an effort. That was. They're playing like they're trying to get to the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, and the key to that was loop combos, loop combos, loop. Jared's combo was like over 60 million when he ended it.
So here's the thing. We're watching on stream, and we're watching here. I'm like, oh, that's easy. I guess that's how I play Shadow. Those people can do it.
Right.
I can't do it. Steven Snow, probably you can.
I can get up pretty far, but that was on a Shadow that fast.
Yeah.
I mean, that was amazing play by Jared.
Pretty impressive. And
speaking of fast games.
So Snow, you're from Colorado. We do have to ask whether it's that young Wood character who's not only the best pinball player I've seen in quite some time, and dancer too. That's a slash combo. But of course, we know about the Lefkoffs and some other great people. But Z-Mac,
absolutely.
This 16-year-old has always impressed us. What can you tell us about Zach McCarthy?
Well, you might recognize him from the Expo finals, for sure.
Yeah.
And he's a phenomenal player. He, I would just say that his mental game has really, really improved over the last couple of years. And that, I mean, that just makes him a very strong competitor.
And I watched both you, Stephen, and Snow with IE Pinball and Pin Clash. Great job, the two of you, both originally with Jurassic Park and, of course, Avengers. And I say that because ZMAC was the winner. But look at Kaylee stepping up to this classic. What do you do in this game?
All right, so roller games. We got to lock 3 balls and load up the wall to lock 3 balls to start roller games multi-ball. Here are the targets right here to start your locks. Now, you can actually complete 3 sets of drops before locking a ball. You can stack them.
Okay.
And
tough quick drain there for
quick
Kaylee.
drain by Kaylee.
That's okay. We know he can come back.
But after you complete the drops, the best way would be to load this saucer, the pit. The magnet will grab it, take it up and over, and hold it right there for you to shoot the wall up and over. Right?
Again, apologies if you've seen this game before on the stream, but the modified ROM on this is sudden death. And sudden death is pretty much a way to blow up the game, but you're not going to get that until the 4th lit pit, correct, Snow?
That is correct, and you can, the pit, of course, being the mystery, and you can light that mystery by completing the 1, 2, 3 stand-up bank by the drops.
It will always be lit at the start of the ball, but you're going to get 3, but if you can get that 1, 2, 3 and maybe get the 4th, boy, sudden death's almost a surefire way to win this game.
Yeah,
correct.
it's not bad.
And it's also a rumor that sudden death may also appear second as an award.
Where'd you hear that rumor?
I heard it when I played the game.
Well,
so sudden death is going to come up pretty quickly. So hopefully they can load their locks up and then use sudden death because the magnet is always on during sudden death, and you can possibly load all 3 balls, 3 million, and start multi-ball using sudden death that way. That's if you set it up correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice save there. Good nudge by Raymond Davidson.
Oh, that ball just hit off 3 different things and found its way down. That was very unfortunate for Raymond there. But again, the game plan remains. These are our lock targets we have to hit before we even talk about anything. Yeah. We have to complete 3 sets of those to get 3 locks lit, to lock 3 balls off the wall, around the right, and down here. Right? And that's where they will hide until multi-ball starts. When multi-ball starts, then we can start talking about jackpots and the like. But before that, see, he's going right to
the locks.
The locks. There you go, Colin. Just backhand of the lock. Absolutely. Nice.
Wow, didn't even need the magnet.
So
Snow.
great.
Did you see that?
So great.
Awesome.
I love the way he just grabbed it. Just stuck right to it like a lizard tongue.
That is 1.
I always find the people that come straight off a tiebreaker, it's like, okay, that's the person to beat because they got the mojo.
Yeah, they know what it takes.
Look at that nice in lanes. Long distance in lanes for Colin.
No nudging required.
Nope.
I think that was a Phil Collins album.
Working on the locks right now. He's got to get that middle target. So again, there's no timer on the first set, so he can take his time with the first set. Oh, that just shows the power and speed of roller games right now.
Absolutely. And you can stack your locks, yes?
Yes, you can stack your locks. You can complete all 3 sets right here and just count in your head, count all 3. And then, you'll have all 3 ready to load it. Now, the only musical clue the game will give is it will change the music when multi-ball's ready.
Okay.
But it won't change it when you have all 3 balls locked. So when you have all 3 locks ready. So you have to count yourself.
If you have any questions in chat, please let us know, and we'll be glad to answer them. We just got it on here, so hello, and thank you for watching IE Pinball.
All right, as Zach McCarthy has 1 lock ready, he can choose to go to the pit now to lock it, or he can try to lock some more. Let's see what he's going to decide. Nice control. All right, so he's going to take the first mystery award, which is the Williams letter.
Got a magnet.
Lock ball 1. Has the magnet. So this will be lock 1.
No one's collected the bounty for getting all the Williams
that
letters
did
out
happen.
of it. Oh, it did happen.
Yes, that did happen. I saw that happen.
I'd love to see that.
I forgot who did it, but I definitely saw them work for it. That was the only thing they were doing.
Oh, almost swiped the targets there on the lock.
Wow, he almost swept it.
On the upper flipper. I guess it can be done. There you go. Lock.
Oh, drains off the second lock.
But I'll have it ready when he steps up next time. And you cannot plunge the lock.
No, won't allow that.
No. So we did have a question, how were these games being picked? Kaylee is the bus driver, and since he's going first, we will assume Kaylee picked this game. You cannot pick the same game twice unless everything's been picked. So that's why Kaylee's going first as the top qualifier, and this is a game he felt comfortable with. Ball 2.
All right, and here we go. Again, the similar game plan. So, you know, we have to work on these locks. Might as well just keep a focus on this, because that's where we're going until we have 3 locks qualified, or at least 1.
Snow, if the kickback is gone, are you going for ABC?
I'm just
Like right
going
there.
for multi-ball.
Okay. You've got 2 on the left there on ABC.
Oh, so
Maybe it's
close.
something you can get on the left flipper to give that, you know, that's 1 less out hole.
Yeah.
There's a Williams letter. Now, lock is not lit here, so this is just a standard flip at the ramp, which will be points. Right, so now he has to get, that's what he was going for. He's trying to get this target to light his first lock.
Don't be fooled by that ball that was orbiting. I love that in this feature.
Yep, just a tease. All right, again, just trying to get control so he can shoot at that target. There it is.
Nice.
All right, that's 1 down. 1 down, 2 to go. Now he does not have his magnet on, so he doesn't have his assistance yet. Trying to control it. Just, nice nudge to get it out of there. You can obviously move this game a little. You
Yeah.
can't get away with a lot, but you can move it a little. This is unassisted, no magnet. Oh, a little early. All right, again, he's trying to load the pit.
Half ramp should be half a power play.
Yeah,
I've said
right?
it.
There it is.
Strong.
Nice.
That's virtual lock, right?
Yep.
Because there was a ball already in there, so the game knows. Love the modified round. That shows that. That's well done. So now he still has to qualify the 3rd lock because the music still hasn't changed from the standard.
He's staying away from that B target. Again, to light the kickbacks. Didn't matter. Went out the other out lane.
Yeah, the sling will often assist with that, and
Sure.
I think it scored as a target.
I'm a
Possibly
chicken.
this
I
one.
like having my kickbacks.
You know, there's nothing. It feels good.
All right, the return of Raymond.
Number 1 player in the world in the IFPA. Has never won this tournament. He's finished 2nd. He did that back in 2016.
So he does have his lock lit. Raymond does have a magnet assistance ready. It's a magnet assistance.
Not
there
afraid
it
to
is.
go across. A lot of people backhand it. Nope.
All right,
Not with
a
this
hold.
accuracy.
And there's a lock. Oh, it did not. Wow, no power on
Magnet
it. What
denied.
happened? What
Turn
happened?
the magnet off before
Magnet sucked the power.
What was that?
Wow.
I noticed when I was playing it in qualifying that really gave it a smack, so almost like hitting the cabinet into the flipper too.
When something like that happens, you just have to forget it. Go on to ball 3,
Right.
right? I mean,
Because
it's
it's really-
frustrating.
yeah.
He did nothing wrong there.
No.
Right. All right, so Colin has returned. He has his roll of motion lit. Now, did he get his first roll of motion? If he did, then we'll get to see whether this one is sudden death. The first one is always the Williams letter in this modified round. Let's see, is he going for his targets? Or is he going for the wall? He doesn't have a lock qualified. This is the lock indicator light here, which is off right now. Oh, not
Somebody's been
much.
talking about that kickback. Just saying. The A was, but again, it's if you miss it, who knows where the ball's going to go to?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, so
Close. These are close.
Zach returns. Yeah, so these are basically very close scores here. So Zach gets his magnet assistance back.
16 years old, the youngest of our final 4.
Zach does have his lock lit here. We can see.
Oh. It's good with the juggling this one.
Wasn't
Yes,
a bit of a fumble there.
Announcer kiss of
Hey.
death.
Yeah,
that's,
Jinx.
Fellow Colorado.
Jinx.
Oh. Don't know how you're getting home.
Oh, I know.
It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, I talked about the kickbacks. What happened?
Yeah,
All
you
right.
really did.
All right, so
All right.
Kaylee at 644 has the lead, surprisingly, after all this.
Two locks, correct?
I believe he has at
he had the
least 2
virtual lock.
qualified.
It is important to
Yes.
remember how many locks you have. You did say that.
Yeah,
so.
you got to remember. The only clue is if the music gives that intense version that when the multi-ball is ready, which we'll find out when he plunges.
Yeah, it might change when he plunges. Same music.
Same one, so maybe it is.
Well, he's got to load it at least. He's got a lock lit.
All right, we'll find out now.
There you go.
See.
'Cause this is,
Will he get the Raymond magnet, or is he going to get a
Let's
fair one
see.
here?
Ooh, all right, give it hard.
Oh, it didn't make it.
Yes.
Something has gone on here
It's just
where there's some power.
underpowered.
So they're going to have to do some unassisted shots here.
Yeah, I think go around the orbit.
Yeah, with enough momentum,
Yep.
right.
We're going to have to check the polarity of that magnet. There's something.
Well, he has, by completing the skate letters here, he has relit his magnet assistance, which I guess we're not sure whether that's good or not.
Do you want it?
I mean,
The way he was looping Shadow earlier,
I was
forget
going
about
to
it.
say, if anybody can do it, it's this guy.
All right, now, let's go. Come on, magnet.
All right, really
No,
smack it.
no, it's something has changed
Yep.
in the game.
Hit the weights right, Flipper.
The game has changed. So now this is going to be unassisted shots at the ramp now because that's the only way we're getting this done apparently. So loading the pit, that's what he's here.
Steve.
Oh, there you go. Look at that momentum.
Okay, there you go.
That's what
the
you want to
momentum
do.
shot.
Yep.
I was going to say, you
Awesome.
can't give up on it.
No.
Right, no.
No.
You just got to find a way. And you know what? He's going to take it like he was doing Shadow. All right, I'll send it around the orbit. I'll get some speed on that.
All right, so now we have back to lock.
Oh!
Oh, that slipped through.
That sure did.
And we didn't even make it to having multi-ball qualified there.
This might be another loop off.
It gets to a point where, like, whoever gets that second award in light sudden death is going to win.
You
this
think
thing.
it's second?
Because it happened to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Twice.
did not happen to me.
If it happens, because it happened to me, it was the second award.
The reason we say that is because on the back glass there was a note from INDISC that said every fourth award is sudden death. So good save.
Nice
wow.
save.
Almost an up and over.
Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
Right there.
Now you got that pit. You have to go for it now, even though we've shown that the upper flip there
No,
is not
he was going orbit.
going combo, loop combo, loop combo,
Yeah.
loop combo, loop combo. Because the loop combo does give
All
you
right.
points. Oh, here we
We're
go.
gonna find out.
All right,
Okay.
lock
You
is
can't
lit.
burn him twice on the magnet. You can't.
He got it.
Got it. Yeah.
Found the
Virtual lock.
juice.
Virtual lock. Oh, what a
Flip it
save
around.
off the edge of the flipper. He's got one more target to clear.
Oh,
Okay.
almost a free pit.
Backhanded to the pit. Oh, a
Oh,
little
it's
early.
early.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah! What an
You don't make
inlay!
saves like that
What an
unless you're in the Final Four.
inlay! No danger.
No danger.
Give it to him. Reward him for this.
Smack it hard.
Very nice.
You
Nice.
betcha.
Virtual lock. Virtual lock.
All right, that's two. We need
And
to.
absolutely not important. He's got bad attitude if you're keeping track at home.
Now he's got to get these targets again.
Yeah, one more time.
Oh, no, I don't like where that's going. I don't like that at all.
No!
No. 2 X's, I don't think that's going to be enough
No.
to cover.
No.
No.
Sure
That's not
isn't.
enough to cover.
Wow. You know, you think about that one lock he could have had. We were in multi-ball.
Right.
Right? That one magnet. My goodness.
So Kaylee still retains the lead as Colin steps up with roller motion lit. Now again, I don't know whether he's already claimed a roller motion already. I doubt if he has.
Were any of the teams in roller games from Portland? Question from the chat that hasn't been asked
I
yet.
remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Do not know.
Pit? No, they're going over it
They're
now.
going combo. It's like, look. All right, now let's see. Is this the first
All right,
one
let's
or the
see.
second one? That's
Williams
the first
letter.
one.
All right, you're right.
All right, that's the first one. So reach just to give him the points. It's still 100,000. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so now if he were to complete 1, 2, and 3 and relight roller motion, then it would be game time. But
I'd like to see it.
We saw Walt Wood go out in the last round. I'd have to think his body English would get it up that ramp every time.
Oh, absolutely.
nice unassisted ramp shot there for 150,000. Still needs some more points. That he does not have bonus coverage at all.
This is close.
This is
kickback.
Now he might. Now I think he does have bonus coverage for Kelly.
He's there.
That will do it.
Nice.
Minimum 2 points.
Oh, yes, that counted. That counted
It
points.
did, yeah.
All right, so where is he? He's not even going for loss now. He's putting points on the board.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
Okay.
he heard you say that. He said, "I'm going for lock."
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Stephen Bowden?
All right, so now he has his lot lit. Here comes an unassisted shot to the ramp. Gonna have to probably wait for this one to drop. Unless it hits that 2. If it hits that 2, we've got some business time happening. Oh, it almost did. This two right here are referring to when we light roll in
I
motion.
I gotta know. Yeah, for real.
Doesn't even want to see inlane out lane.
Yes!
Come on,
Combo!
no!
Wow.
Nice.
That whole 10
That's a
seconds
combo.
there.
Woo! Okay, so now he needs to complete those drops. He needs the middle one. Nice bounce over. This one's not timed, so these aren't flashing, so he's okay. He can
Lots
wait.
of time. Here we go.
He
Take
can
it
wait on it. He can wait on it.
Nice.
There's the music change. And we're
Oh.
out. That's how you know. Now that multi-ball was ready.
Yep.
There was some serious nudgitis there.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Didn't want to even take the chance, in lane, out lane, just get it completely out of there. That was impressive.
But 3.3 million for Colin, a solid score considering what the other two players were able to do. But however,
Colin doesn't remember last year. He hasn't forgotten. Second place, Derek Stone, who's not here to defend his championship.
That's right.
Z-Mac.
Whoa, he's trying to get it up and over. Now, pitch shot a little late.
Couple of good saves there.
No dangers. Okay,
There.
which award is this? Is this the first one?
I think it's the first. Am I wrong?
Oh, it's the lock.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Who doesn't like that?
I'll take that.
And a magnet?
yes.
Oh, it did not reach. All right, so regardless, he still has the lock lit, and he can either do that or make more progress toward the targets, unless he already knows he has 3 locks lit. That's up to him to remember how many locks he has.
I'm getting the lock right now. We'll worry about the war after that.
Nice, no danger.
Nothing there.
We're good.
Impressive.
You know, this is contact sport. This
Yeah,
roller
that was
games.
some
You know,
good
you gotta
movement,
you gotta
too.
you gotta throw stuff around here. Unassisted shot.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Virtual lock.
We're on 2. Okay, one more.
A lot more successful
Nice
with some
shot.
momentum.
And there it is. He's got it.
All right.
Multi-ball.
Roller games.
Jackpot shot is the
Roller
ramp, of
games.
course, for 1.5 million. 1.5 million per shot. Here we go. He really wants a ball on the left flipper to control it, and then he can have some business with the right flipper. Meanwhile, the magnet is on. If he can land in there, he can take the jackpot. Okay, fine. Here it is.
2's fine.
Take it. Nice.
Oh,
and he'll stage it.
All right.
Oh,
careful.
Oh, with the.
Use the magnet.
Yeah.
Use the magnet.
Oh.
Now he had the magnet on. Magnet's back on. He completed skate.
Okay.
He completed skate.
The
That turns the
lessons
magnet
are-
on.
oh, here we
go.
He's
We're
got
fine.
it.
We're fine. No
He's
staging
got it.
required.
No touching. No
Wait.
touching. And
Go,
go.
yes,
It
Megan.
counts.
Oh, it doesn't
It
have
counts.
the power.
It counts.
Oh, it does.
It counts.
Oh, thank God.
The jackpot's still lit. Oh, it's out. But 1.5 million aboard. 4 million and
Drop
the
the.
victory.
Oh, there you go. Walk off. Here we
Winner,
go.
winner. Yeah.
He's looking.
Look at
yes.
him. Butt kick.
Kickboard.
Whoa.
Wow, well done by Zach McCarthy. Kickboard.
Look at his score going into that ball. What, 200,000?
Right, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
He
it
built
was-
that whole house from that. He built everything from that.
2 locks. He got the virtual lock on the second mystery pit.
And went right into the multi-ball.
Wow.
Like before we were even discussing the second lock and whether he had 3, he had already started multi-ball. Well done.
Tim Sexton said something earlier as Snow, we're watching all these wonderful players from Colorado. And Tim's, my favorite line of this whole stream, he said, how does the machine know he's from Colorado?
They know. Machines are smart. They know. They know.
There's a 20% rule around here.
Oh, boy. It's something to watch Z-Mac. You know, like you mentioned at Expo, he and Escher going at it again, 2 Colorado players, and just the pin clash. We got to see it on this stream right here. It's just amazing at such a young age.
Yeah.
16 years old.
16 years
He makes
old.
Colin Urban at 19 look like an old man.
I know, right? You're 16. You got 4 points in the grand final. Life is good,
Think about
right?
Kaylee in this situation.
I know.
It's
What
like
happened there?
Gramps.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, Kelly's had his name on the banner a few times, so I
Exactly.
mean,
Certainly has.
we've got a great Final Four, no question about it. We're going to
So
find
now,
out where the
as we
game's
go with
going.
The second game, it is going to, oh my,
Stargate.
Stargate.
Shoot the pyramid.
Shoot the pyramid. Shoot the pyramid.
That's
and when you're
the
done with that,
explanation.
shoot the pyramid again.
Get some quartz.
Right. Yeah, get some quartz. Trade some quartz.
Okay. Give me some quartz. When is it a good time to trade it? Does it matter? Is it good to go for the points?
There are certain awards that are advantageous.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you've got some like double advanced super jackpot stuff up there. You got like flash extra ball. If the extra ball is set for points, that's a thing.
Okay.
In the beginning areas, it's a little bit cheap. You know, it's only like 10 million until you get to like 5, then it's like 50 million or something like that.
Gotcha.
So if you're really struggling for points, you could be doing that. But I imagine this grand final that we're going to have enough courts to really talk about some serious deals at the store. All right. So here is Stargate. Now, notes about Stargate. There is a fat rubber right there. Okay, notice that is a fat rubber there, which makes this shot a little more difficult, but not bad. But it makes this potential shot nearly impossible.
Are you serious?
Nah, I have not seen it happen yet. I've seen lots of people try this, and normally it does work, but I haven't seen it work yet.
Well, I'll give you the quick Jeff Teola school on how to hit that shot. Aim over here.
Right, and see if it'll glide over. Right.
Okay.
Right. So aim it over here and let the wind take it over there, right? And additionally, from the left flipper, it makes it very difficult because, again, this is the guard. So normally a left flipper that would go straight through up there, a better line that I drew there. Yeah.
There was
would not work.
There was some saucer opto sensors that were causing problems earlier. I did see them fix the game, and I don't think it's been used since. So I don't know what they were looking at, but that was definitely a question. I know, and probably I think the quarterfinals.
All right. So as we're getting ready, and the players are discussing order choices for Stargate. I mean, now the key at the start of this, the initial skill shot is a multi-ball.
Into the sarcophagus.
Right.
Got to get it on the left-hand side.
You have to get it on. You have to plunge it, and it has to land about here so that it will go over this gap and through.
Because it can go through the end.
Yeah.
It can go down the right-hand side.
Because if it's too short, it will go right down here, and sadness, and nothing special happens. All right. So first time is the multi-ball. Second time, I think, is some quartz, and the third time is the glider craft multi-ball. So if you can get all three, that's already 2 multi-balls for free. Well, not free. You have to make a skill shot, but it's already 2 multi-balls in the game for you. So you're going to see a lot of careful plunging here, where the ball's going to go up and down
Testing
here.
the waters.
Test it out, because you don't want it to land there, because that's going to go down. You want it to be here.
And you can overdo it.
Right, yeah. Then you can overdo it, and it'll land right down here, and then you're just into play.
Yeah.
With like no ball save.
Terrible
so
idea.
You're into play with no ball save. But this Stargate, the shots are reachable. This is a very steep ramp, but it will make it. This is a very steep ramp, but it will make it, so it's fine.
Stephen, we need your good friend and old colleague, John Norris, to give us some of the rules. This is one of his rule designs from 1995.
Yes, absolutely, by John Norris. Yeah, I really do like some of the add-a-ball rules in this. This is very cool. Some modes start with a 2-ball, and then if you complete the objective, you get a third. Okay, so you'll see that happen with some of the modes in play. Our Dilly is ready to go. Here we go. Looks like Kaylee's holding some quartz on his shirt there.
Yeah,
He's got, look at that. That's the diamonds.
Well done.
He's ready to
Other
collect.
riches. Yeah, he's collecting.
Can he trade those?
Right, yeah. Can he, that's already 3.
We might have a shirtless round.
Right, that's already 3 there. All right, so his first mode here we have is the quartz trade.
Oh.
Didn't get in.
In order to start the mode, you have to what? Shoot the pyramid. Shoot the pyramid. Which there it is. We have the quartz trade. No, it's save, sorry, hurry up, which is the sarcophagus. Now, earlier I've seen this shot, and it didn't count. So we'll see if this counts, if he makes the shot. It landed in the sarcophagus, and it just didn't do anything.
Oh.
But we'll see if he just times it out.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong flipper. I'm ready to shoot the pyramid again.
You can't post pass on this one.
Not with any regularity, with any dependency. Shoot the pyramid. Shoot the pyramid. His next mode is the glider craft, which is a multi-ball. Too early, right on that fat post again.
That's what you were talking
there
about.
There it is.
Nice.
Now that the mode got moved to Ra's Temple, where he can shoot the strobing shot for multi-ball.
Dangerous shot.
But he has multi-ball protection. If
Sure.
he gets 1 down, he'll get a 3rd ball in play.
Okay.
Nice staging. Lots of room to stage on this.
Oh, you can even trap
yeah,
up.
you can trap up.
What a premiere.
Wow.
That's
like, there's not much wiggle room on that upper flipper to trap that.
Right. Oh, is it going to give enough? Oh, no.
No tap over.
No. Don't chase it. Yeah, because there's no grace period at all.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That ball was headed in. That's why he didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
That ball was headed. It was thinking about like this. And he said, no.
You know what? Roller Games is to the left of this. I think that magnet's still strong.
Yeah, right.
I think
You
it
know
sucked
what?
it over.
Good point.
Yep.
Roller Games had a talk with Stargate. He said, here, let me show you how to do it.
Yep.
Here comes Raymond Davidson with a successful skill shot. That will start multi-ball where jackpots are 10 million and then the potential for the super jackpot. All right, so now here's his first 2 jackpot shots. There's one right off the bat, not even a problem. He has to shoot the guard on your left to get another jackpot, or Ra's bracelet for another jackpot. Just looking to control the ball so he can get some clean shots. Again, with the steepness of that flipper, I mean, it's tough to separate these.
Yeah, for
Look
sure.
at that, because of how steep that is. Good job. So now let's see where this separation goes. Nice.
Wow, that's
And he's got a shot at Ra's bracelet. There it is. Okay, now he has the transporter for another 10 million. Oh, no. Oh, and the other one's gone, too.
So when we're talking about points for this game, are the modes and the multi-ball more or less score about the same?
There
what
are
are we
some
looking at?
modes that are unbalanced.
Uh-huh.
More specifically, if we
Which
see,
ones do we want
the
there?
battle mode, it is a single ball challenge, but it's 10 million, 20 million, 30 million, 40 million, up to 100 million.
And that's the
a
max.
shot.
Oh, okay.
So if you're on target with the battle, you can build hundreds of millions.
And what's the timer on that? Or no timer?
There is a timer there.
Yeah.
But it's running pretty slow.
Okay.
I mean, so as long as you can stay on the ball.
It's on slow time.
So if someone gets to the battle, we shall see. If, we might be able to see a good comeback. But for right now, we have multi-ball. He has to shoot the strobing shot right off it. There's his third ball reward for shooting his first jackpot. Again, you get 1 add a ball for doing one objective that you need to do.
I see.
And it's gone. So now we have shot here and a shot here for jackpot.
And the pyramid just flashing to confuse you.
Yeah, really. The
Yeah.
pyramid's just there to mess with you. I'm not doing anything important. Now, one thing that gets overlooked because they usually get hit while you're playing are these row of targets.
Okay.
If you can hit these targets in order, it's 5 million, 10 million, 20 million, 40 million, 80 million. But it rarely happens because usually these targets get hit by accident.
Absolutely. And then nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And you got to start over. You
Yeah.
got to complete them and start over in order to start that feature.
So it's laser cue?
Right. Nice shot. Let's see if it counts. It does. My confidence has returned to the sarcophagus. That shot has moved to the right ramp. Nice on the fly.
Excellent. And then
She
gotta
still has the
separate.
transporter. Oh, what a backhand into this because that
wow.
shot was another jackpot.
I didn't think it had
Wow,
the power.
what a shot.
I am
I'm never
impressed.
surprised with any shots made on these Gottlieb flippers.
Yeah. I mean, this is...
You learn new things all the time.
What a shot there again, separating the balls
Seriously?
into the jackpot.
Oh, my God.
And now we have the center strobing shot for the pyramid. Oh,
Okay.
and we're done.
Let's try shooting the pyramid now.
Which he has done. Quartz trade. Now, shots just give you money. Shots give you money. Give me more money. A lot more money than normal. All right, give me more
right.
money. One more money? Nope. All right, again, he's got these 2 shots for money. There's one. I mean, he might be able to build himself up into a nice cash offer if he visits the store. I mean, he's at 6 already. That's in like the give me 50 million range.
It is such a tough separation on these flippers.
It
It's
is.
gone. Okay.
All right.
So he made some money there.
Yeah.
He's up to 6 quarts. Now he needs to, guess what? Shoot the pyramid.
Shoot the pyramid.
Up the middle. Oh, he almost got it in there. He tried it.
He almost tealed it.
Oh, Fat Rubber was like, no, not doing it. There it is. It's time for the battle. Okay,
Oh,
shoot the
that's the
strobing shots.
one.
These 2 shots start at 10 million, and it's plus 10 million per.
For each
so
time.
10 million.
Can you add time to this mode?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Why did that not count? Why did that not count? Okay, that's 10 million.
You just okay.
Okay. Still 15 ticks to go. That counts.
Yeah.
Deflected off it, but
Did
it still
that
counts.
add time? No.
No, it didn't
I
add to
thought
it then. That's 30 million. Thank you for counting that time. Going
Yeah.
for 40 million. Oh,
Oh,
that's gone. Oh. Okay.
Tough one. Now, unlike the other rounds we've been watching where you're just trying to advance the next round, this is the final one.
This
So
is it.
Z-Mac with a win here could win it all. So
He
let's
certainly
see.
could.
I mean, he knows it.
He's very aware of that. So let's see how he plays, how that informs his choices.
Again, a key skill shot. That may not be enough. That's not enough. No multi-ball. Again, there's no ball save. We're off and running. Yes, the Rebellion. Rebellion is a multi-ball. Get into the bumpers for 5 million a bumper. Do we want a lot of this?
Yeah.
We want the game to write signature on everything. One pop bumper will give you another add-a-ball. Just
He
one.
is
You
looking
got
for
it.
a big score here. Okay, that's
Okay,
all right.
that's all right. Just get in there. No, the backhand, any potential backhand from a trap won't do it. So he's got a cradle separate. Again, he wants to get in this area so the ball will fall in and have lots of super happy fun time for 5 million.
That's a bummer.
Super happy fun time is over.
Nope.
Don't try to shoot the pyramid from the left flipper. Okay. He did not do that.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah,
look at that. The Kaylee trap.
He got it. Oh, he almost, so close. He almost got it from the upper flipper. Just not enough speed.
They're just pulling off trick shots now.
That's
Okay,
one.
we heard it.
That's one. All right, so now catch it using the Gottlieb catch very late on that shot. Again, once again, we're shooting the pyramid for the next mode. He has the battle next. Oh, now move to save. Sorry, but he's out anyway.
Okay.
All right.
What do you think he was going for there? You think he was going for quartz? When he
No, it was
shot
the
to
pyramid.
right?
He was trying to. Well,
When he shot over there?
well, when he shot over there, that was more like defense.
Oh, okay.
that was bailout. And the game didn't let him bail out in anything good. So, I mean, if he had his court straight open, he could have bailed out into that. But
doesn't get
the skill.
Yeah.
Okay. Glider craft. Shoot the glider craft. We got glider craft. Just shoot the glider craft. Each of those targets are worth 5 million, and then eventually it will go up to more than that. There's one, but I'll give him the atta-ball. All right, that was 5 million. Soon we're going to get to the 10 million. There's 10 million a hit coming up for the glider craft.
3 on one flipper.
He does have this 10 million target here, so.
Oh, yeah.
If he hits that,
You got to backhand that one.
Yeah. 10 million target.
Yeah, I don't think he's going across there.
Nope.
That close
Another
to the
10 million target.
Oh, again, 3 on the left.
It's up to 20 million a target here. 20 million a target. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right. Take down another 20 million.
This looks to be pretty lucrative.
Nice. Up to 20 million. Still 20 million.
Oh, boy. This feels like shadow loops.
Right, yeah. 20 million. 20 million. Okay, so, oh boy. Oh boy, now we're back to, as the glider craft goes back into the pyramid again.
Tough flipper to be on to get back in the pyramid.
Right. So he does have the Rebellion next.
Oh, good save. Come on, that's good.
Oh, come
on. Oh, that looked like it was good. All right, so 147 does not quite give him the lead so far yet, but here comes Raymond.
Oh, the math of these is incredible, right? We
Oh.
talk about Z-Mac. If he can get to the 8 points, he's guaranteed a tied for first, depending on what Colin does. It's just never over.
Didn't reach.
There it is.
Is that going to reach? Yes, the Rebellion. Rebellion is the bumpers. We want lots of fun with the bumpers at
That's
5 million a
million.
bumper.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ooh,
that was a
pretty
lot
good.
of them. That was like 6 of them in quick succession.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is, yeah, it goes, oh no. Yeah, that oh no was from Raymond because I'm in a bad position. I need one of them on the right.
Oh. Up and
there's
over.
the other
trying
one.
to,
There's
oh,
the second
boy.
one.
Okay.
All right, so now shooting the pyramid again.
Not from
yeah,
that side.
it's not gonna. No,
Oh.
no. The post pass does not post, and it does not pass
No,
very reliably
it certainly
on this.
does not.
With the height of these flippers, is what it is.
Yeah. So you're better off going across the playfield and shooting that ramp.
Yeah, it might be the right ramp.
Take the habit trail.
Yeah. All right, so at 156, Colin showing up with Ross Temple as his next mode.
And Colin, by the way, didn't show up to this tournament until Friday, too. So it's not like he was qualifying on Thursday. Another last-minute entry. We saw Jared August do the same in the last round. Trying to get that. Is it going to?
That's a no. It's not.
That is so common.
I wonder.
It's the plunger.
Yeah, I didn't play this game, so I wonder if the spring or it's shooting not totally square or something. I don't know. Or just.
Oh no!
Pyramid denied.
Careful. All right, so now let's see what he does to handle this, because he knows the post pass is squirrely. He took it. And this is what he gets for all that post passing. Oh, on the fly. Ross Temple. This is a multi-ball, and then if he can shoot either this or that shot, he will add a ball. And we will continue. There it is.
Nice.
Did it register?
Yeah,
there
it did.
It did.
Oh, yeah. He even said, great shot.
Okay, I heard that, but put it in the plunger. Here we go.
There you go. Just caught. Try and catch two of them. Try and catch.
Wow. Okay.
Those are strange targets. They're not drop
Oh.
targets.
All right, so now he has to shoot the pyramid
The record
still.
is 3-on-1 flipper. We're going for 4 here.
There
He
it
did it! He did it!
He did
4-on-1
it.
flipper.
4-on-1 flipper.
What will he do now?
Now what?
There's got to be a coin for that.
Okay, there it is. Jailbreaking to having
impressed.
Wow.
on two.
Double L1.
Well, now, nice, right in there. 50 million.
Wow.
Now it's all for 50 million here. Come on. He can really pile it on. Oh, make it. Nice
Not
separation.
3.
Oh, did he get it?
Oh,
yes, he did.
He did it from the upper
He got it.
flipper.
Take that, Raw.
Wow. he navigated around the fat post. The fat rubber is denied. Again, we're still here for some more 50 millions. I'm sure he is.
Oh,
he's trying it
passing
again.
it up to the top.
Okay,
Yep.
we're back here. That's all right. All right. Just trying to find
I think
ball on the right flipper.
they're going to put lightning flippers in this next year if they ever bring this game
Oh,
back.
my goodness. Please, no. Nice job by
Wow.
Colin. 294. Make it. Oh. His next mode is the glider craft. That is a multi-ball.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Clean shot the pyramid here.
Do what the man says. He said to shoot the pyramid.
Yeah, the glider craft turned out to be pretty lucrative for Kaylee.
Got moved to the Rebellion. We have the Rebellion, which again,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
super happy fun time bumpers.
I want to see somebody get it in there.
Ray Day got a few in there.
Yeah,
He
you got
did?
some, yeah.
All right.
Oh, catch it.
Oh.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
yes,
wow,
yes,
that was
yes. He got it in time.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a job there to save it.
Split second.
Yep. Well done.
Oh, backhands into it.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that's what he did last time.
Each of those is for 5 million. He's up to 368.
That's nuts.
Save sorry is the hurry up. The hurry up on the sarcophagus. And that's all it is. We've seen lots of people time this out, but he has a shot at it, which he can choose to take, which he did not get. So if he controls this, he may time this out. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's very relaxed right now.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
very,
I think.
it's like, yeah, he's looking very relaxed. Very time out there. Very time outy. All right, so now his next mode is the glider craft. Oh no, it turned off right. Oh, wow. Went through, came back and hit and turned it off.
What a score, 375.
All right, Zach McCarthy.
See how he responds.
Oh, we saw what he did in ball 4 on roller games. My goodness.
Absolutely.
He's got some of that.
All right, now Zach does get his skill shot, which is step 1 on the comeback recovery. Let's start him a multi-ball. Again, shoot the strobing shots for jackpots. First one adds a ball.
And that left out lane is hungry.
Exactly. And he has that sneaky little 10 million going on there. Should he get that, then we can talk about 20 million. He could try for it. You know? I mean, I want to see somebody light the 40 like those. Uh-oh, the sarcophagus is acting out. Okay, it's back.
Okay.
Carl stepping up. He noticed it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, meanwhile, we are back in play. Right ramp, ready for jackpot. Very good. Court shot for jackpot now. We have this. The guard on your right is now gone. Okay. But we're right back into the quartz trade.
Finding that pyramid shot, that's key.
He can make some money here. All right, just time to make some money. So if you go into the quartz trade, you can trade for something nice. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
And that's already over.
That went quick.
All right, so now, next is the battle. If he can start the battle and really be dead on with his shots, he can actually take over the lead if he really does it well enough.
Oh.
All right, that's fine.
Outlanes are
That's
tough
fine.
here.
Outlanes are rough. I mean,
Zach trying to save it again for ball 4.
All right, so again, skill shot, very important. I do not know if Kelly even has hit a skill shot yet. I don't remember this. I don't think he has.
No, he's, all right.
I mean,
He has not hit it on either of his first 2 shots.
Yeah, we need a skill shot so he can get multi-ball and start playing.
It is different if you're watching at home going, how are you not making this? There's something about the plunger. It's got a little hop to it. That should get it.
No!
Nope.
Nope, it didn't make it.
He
All
looks
right.
thrilled.
Kelly's mode is the battle. That was almost death right there. Oh my goodness, an in lane.
Uh-oh.
2 strikes and that's it. All right. Now he is on death's door right now. 2 strikes. Possible shot to the right ramp.
Okay.
Didn't quite reach. Be careful with those nudges now with 2 strikes.
Trying to catch it on the right.
Oh,
gets an in lane.
Still good.
Oh.
If he can get to the rebellion, that would be good. Yep, he's on the rebellion. It looks like he's going to need another right ramp shot because this shot is basically very difficult.
No, not happening with that rubber.
With that fat rubber, it's not doing it. All right, now here comes a shot to the pyramid, and yes, rebellion, the bumpers. All right, bumpers. And remember, all Kelly needs is 1 bumper to get that 3rd ball in play. The game just watch. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Backhand?
No, didn't make it in time.
Works for Colin.
Oh, wow. So now, shoot the pyramid for a quartz trade. See if we can make some money. There we go. We're making money. This is a multi-ball. All right, so every shot's going to add some quartz. Didn't make it. Oh, that looked like it was going to make it too. I hope that flipper's not getting too weak to make that shot. We need it.
Oh boy.
It's tough, and it's tough to cradle separate these with the way the flippers are that
Oh.
high. Oh.
And he couldn't shake it.
It's like, yeah, this ball snuck through while this ball stayed there. I was wondering if that move was just going to escape.
Nowhere to go.
Now, last mode before the wizard mode.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Gets it.
All right, we need it. Battle. Now, battle was worth too much to time out for a wizard mode. I mean, it's not worth a lot in the beginning, but if you can get up to like 50 million, 60 million, 70 million. But he needs to start the shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
quick timer too.
He's not
Tough
shooting
flipper
it
here.
from there, and nope. Uh-oh, the outlanes are hungry. The outlanes are looking like they want it. Oh.
And a tilt.
It's going to 165.
165.
Currently second, but we still got Raymond, Zach to say have something about.
Yeah, it gives definitely gives them a big opportunity.
And so again, this skill shot that everyone might think is so very simple. Okay, it has to land high high enough so that it could carry over the gap. See, that one didn't.
That didn't do it either.
That one
And that
landed
went
there.
up pretty good up there, too.
All right, so if Raymond can shoot the pyramid, he will have Ra's temple started. Not quite.
No.
Out, yeah. Yep, unintentional lane pass, up, over, and gone. So that would put Raymond in 4th place for this game.
Which is
which will
not
eliminate him.
He's,
which will not eliminate him, but which will prevent him from
winning it all. This tournament has eluded him. It's certainly one of the things on his bucket list. No shame, though. This is a 2-time IFPA world champion. Whiz at Stern Programming, but it's not going to be this year for Ray Day.
So now Colin with a big 375, relatively to everyone's scores. That makes it!
Oh!
That crawled over and made it.
So that if he got all 3, that should give him a multi-ball, no?
That's just the second one. That was the second
Okay.
one. You get money for the second one.
Ah, okay.
Last mode.
All right, so now got the glider craft, which is a multi-ball, and then after that would be the wizard mode, where you got to get in there. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
There it is.
All right, glider craft. 5 million a shot to the glider craft. You have this target and this target. First hit gives the ball. So eventually this will go to 10 million and then 20 million.
Kind of looks like a whale tail.
Right? Talking about this guy right here. See? It does look like a whale tail. So we're at 10 million per at 432 million. Yeah, okay, no problem. Just, patience. This is not time. This is a multi-ball, so it's going to stay lit.
Yeah.
Until he drops down to 1 ball.
Ooh.
Oh, where? That was strange.
Yeah, sure was. But
bounce
strange
back!
again.
Lazarus
That
bounce
one.
back, and he's safe. The wizard mode is ready. There's the Eye of Ra.
You just got to get it on the other flipper, go up the ramp,
Oh.
maybe.
All right, there it is. No, not quite.
It just doesn't want to go in any hole.
Come on, give him a shot. Bounce over.
Nice.
Okay, here we
All
go. And no, bounce over.
Right.
Right, and
No,
no.
just a little late.
Third chance. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so now you got stages. First stage is glider craft. You have to get enough glider craft hits to qualify, and then you'll get a super for it.
Okay.
Oh yes, and then we'll talk about the next stage. Should you get to it?
Oh.
But it'll be like you have X number of hits left. Shoot the glider craft still. Okay, now once this next hit, we'll see how many hits he has left. 4 more glider craft hits. 3 more. 2 more. Yeah. 1 more. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, come on. Yes, there's the super jackpot. 100. Next stage, that will add a ball. That will add a ball. Now he has to shoot the strobing shots.
Come on, 4 on the right.
Come on.
That's your thing. 4 on the right, yes!
Yeah, wow, look at that.
There are the strobing shots for right now that he has to get. Nice transfer.
That is the only video you ever see of a cradle separation with 4
That
on
was
a
amazing. Perfect.
You can send that to
There it is.
pinball videos right now.
All right, 20 million award.
Again.
Wow.
Just once. He has to find a way. Okay, fine.
That's fine.
Oh, he made it. He made it. There's the super jackpot. 100 million. Now we're on the next stage. Shoot into the pyramid. Yes. Get paid.
One more bomb part.
One more bomb part. Oh, sorry. Yep, I forgot to clear. Fine.
2 balls. Got to get in the pyramid.
Fine. Gotta get in the.
Oh,
Oh, don't chase it. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. What a great job there
That's
by
a-
Colin.
Pretty impressive.
Significant lead.
All right, so now back to, again, the modes have all reset, so now we're back to the beginning.
Do
As
it
far as
again.
the modes, do it again. Which means the modes are reset, which means the multi-balls are reset. But he's got to qualify the pyramid now.
Yeah. So that other multi-ball that you were talking about that you could get on like the 3rd skill shot, right? And he didn't.
It's a
he
glider
didn't make
craft.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the glider craft.
Yeah,
So
glider craft. Yeah,
okay,
like you go to the glider craft.
Now
Yeah.
I'm with you.
The crowd acknowledges a great wizard mode. Score over 800.
Wow. Okay, so the first thing Zach needs to work on is second place. All right, let's work on that.
One thing at a time.
Because if you can get
60
second
million.
place, then get 60 more million.
Nope.
Get this skill shot. Plunge harder than that. Because you got to reach up here, at least up there.
Yep.
Probably up
There
here.
may be a bump.
Come on, there it is. Nice.
10 million for the skill shot. Let's see if this is the multi-ball. Nope, this was the second one. So now he got paid for it.
Nope.
And it's out.
Ooh.
Third
Third.
place.
So that's going to give Colin a 1-point edge.
Colin's going to go to 6. Kaylee is going to go to 3 points. Zach will be at 5. Raymond with 0.
Wow. Okay, so
This is exciting.
3. Let's see. This Kelly has outs, right? Because he just got second on that, right? So that would put him at 3. All right. So
Yep.
the
6,
other
5,
3,
3, 0.
6, 5, 3. So there's some significant outs for everyone there.
There
except
is
for one.
a possibility for a 7-7-7. We could have
Oh.
a 3-way tie. I don't
Big
have
numbers.
a horse in this race.
Right.
I just like
You just want to
pinball.
see it.
Yeah.
But 777s have always been good.
You just want to see it.
As
yeah.
a gambler.
Yeah,
Just saying.
just want to see
Let's get lucky.
I'm just saying.
Let's see 777s and then this an ultimate wild card choice
Yep.
like Haley or something
Yep.
like that. Welcome everyone to the grand final.
Hi, Chris Chen behind us.
Hey,
the
everybody.
Specials.
This is going to be the last game.
Obviously,
maybe with barring a tiebreakers, the last game of the grand final for the 2022 INDISC Open Pinball Championship.
is it going to be Kaylee? Is it going to be Z-Mac? Is it going to be Colin Urban, who finished second last year? Kaylee's had his name up on the rafters before. This is the 10th year of INDISC. I know, obviously, we missed 2021, and we'll take this time right now to give kudos to the entire INDISC team, from Jim Belcito, from Carl D'Angelo, Bob Matthews, Jay Collins, all the wonderful sponsors too. We've had Scorbit here, we've had Stern, American Pinball, Comet Pinball. It's not possible without these sponsors, and we have to thank them too. And if you're interested in sponsorship, I know they would appreciate it. Indisc.com is all your information. It's worth the draw. I mean, look, for you to come here, before we get to there, you had to avoid a snowstorm. You had to change your flight. I had to do the same.
Right, so did I. Yeah.
Okay. Chicago, Colorado, Toronto. Yeah, so that's what you do to get to this tournament. You do not want to miss this at all.
It's
Absolutely.
so great.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting. Where are we going to go?
And Kaylee has one more pick.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Okay.
this is exciting.
Okay.
I'm
You
so
know, when you play a
excited.
pinball machine, you want it to be intuitive. You want it to know, okay, what do I do? Tell me the shots. That's out the window right now.
You want to know how many points you have.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the display unless you like eyes. We're going to Mystery Castle.
Oh,
Mystery
yes.
Castle.
Mystery Castle.
Corn pops.
Yeah, let's just throw a little bit more randomness in the proceedings, depending on which item you get. Now, some of the items are just going to time out. Some of the items are going to really go after it. The big one being the skull.
The Red Skull, yeah.
The Red Skull
Yeah.
of 50 million.
For sure.
All right.
It made Captain America a hero. Let's do it in
Right.
Mystery Castle, right?
Yes.
Defeat the Red Skull.
Whoever gets that skull and cashes it in was really going to get a foothold on this game. There are other items which do like the jackpot. Like I believe the painting also likes the 25 million moving jackpot.
Sure, sure. It's the one to the left of the Red Skull, and I can't remember what it is. We'll see
Right,
it.
but-
There'll be no information, of course.
Oh, no.
No.
Why
they'll
would you need that?
You'll just, there's nothing on there. It only shows up when you start the mode. Wouldn't tell you what to do.
They're getting ready, but Ray Day is starting. We're switching. Here we go.
All right.
Excellent.
Here we go. There
Grab
you
your
see-
cereal bowl.
there you
Yeah.
see all of these items in here, which are the list of items that the hunters that they're
there's an
trying
item.
to get. There's our first item, the potion. That is a hurry up that may be timed out. This is an orbit you want to hit. Potion counts down from 9 million, I think, to 1 million, and then you claim it, and then it goes back up.
Yeah, so collect your items and then start the mode on that left orbit.
Right.
So
So now the screen hasn't refreshed. I know, which is weird, but it's like right now we're timing it out.
This
now.
is- yeah.
Believe me, that's what's happening in the background.
Trust me, it doesn't matter that screen's not working because you wouldn't see points on it anyway.
Yeah.
Really.
Right.
It's the only time you're going to see any scoring anyway.
Now it
We'll
really
get that
hasn't
fixed.
changed.
We'll get that fixed though.
Okay, so now the screen really hasn't changed. Usually it would have changed by now. And
yeah,
not
no,
changing.
it's functioning for the game, just not
Okay.
for us.
Levy
Right.
was doing math on the fly.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Each of those, when you hear that trumpet, that's getting an item. Da, 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 da. This is the skull of destiny right here.
Yes.
That's the 50 million.
But notice the pops are changing the items,
Right.
Yes.
if you will. So again, if you can pop into the one you like,
Right.
Scepter.
Scepter, it's pure points. Then he's on the gold. The gold's gonna give him some more points. I think that's 15 million.
And another thing too, the more items you get, the less item shots there are. So you might be stuck on a terrible upper flipper or loop shot. So get into the pops, it'll move the item, I've been told.
Well, you can also change the item shot.
Yeah.
By hitting this target right here.
Okay.
So if you don't like it on the side loop, you can go ahead and say, move it to something that's going to be a little easier to hit.
That looks dangerous.
It's not too bad.
Okay, really?
Yeah. You can backhand it.
All right, so he's
The
on the ramp mode.
it's the camera that's
Yeah,
frozen,
the camera.
it's not the DMD. But again, playing this game, he's on the red skull. This is the one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
We wouldn't be able to see the score if
No.
he starts this anyways.
When you hear the sound, you'll know 50 million.
Now, when he gets this item, then the left orbit is going to open and go into the secret passage. There's this light here. Good luck, you'll need it. You must get in here.
He's currently sitting at
Careful.
79 million, just in case you're curious. There we go.
See,
Oh,
everything's
snow.
changing.
Yeah, you
Eagle
like
eyes,
that?
look at that.
Boom.
Carl D'Angelo on the fly.
All right, so there was the skull mode to start. This is Doom. Doom.
50 million shots
50
here.
million shots to play with 2x. Oh, the ball
Okay,
save.
ball save.
Maybe.
One of them.
Yes, good luck, you'll need it. It's the ball save. All right, there's one.
Nice.
50.
There's another one.
You want
There's
dancing
two of
skulls?
them.
You come to the right place. Look at this.
Oh, that's a tilt.
That is.
no.
Oh no.
That is a tilt.
He got one.
He
so
did get
he's-
two of them. He got two.
Two?
Yeah,
So
he got two of them.
180-ish.
It looks like he got
270.
two
All right,
tilts.
217. All right, so
Again, Ray playing for pride and pretty class act to get out of the way and
Yeah,
go first. He
absolutely.
knows. Yeah.
all right, so now Hunter 2 will be Kaylee. Again, we have our big target here, right? This is the big target there.
Yeah,
but that's, you don't
that's
get
what
that
we
till the end. But this is like the the big target that you're aiming for 50 million.
A lot on the line here. This is a major tournament, one of the few majors to become a world champion. It is also a certified championship, so 1.7 times whatever Whopper points you think you're going to get. And we say that because Kaylee currently number 3 in the IFPA now, last number 1 in October of 2017, trying to get back to the top spot.
All right, so Kelly has the potion. Unfortunately, it's the potion, which is the hurry up on the left orbit there. Let's see if he can get to change that item.
Would you change it or just get it? Because there's going to be a lot of
Just
item
get
shots.
it.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
go ahead and
All right,
go
good
for
luck.
it.
save.
Good luck, you'll need it.
Good luck, you'll need it.
There we go. Ball save. There it is.
Did you voice this, Steve?
No. Good luck, you'll need it.
There we go.
I'm warning.
All right, that's a tilt warning.
Sure
He's
is.
warning you. So
Nice.
that's the only clue you get about a tilt warning is him warning
Great
you.
drop catch.
Yeah, that
See you
was
later.
the perfect parabola down the middle.
It's okay.
Right.
Didn't waste.
It's
It's
all
not
right.
like he wasted the skull or
Right.
anything like that. So he got a
Exactly.
chance.
He did not
Never
use
out
the
of it.
skull. All right, Colin stepping up with the points lead.
6.
Now this is one where if you were to make that right ramp shot, that you can keep looping it over and over
Right.
and
Go
over
5
again.
million,
Yeah.
6 million, 7 million, 8
And it
million.
progresses to the next ball, too.
Yes.
9 million, 10 million, 10 million. So yeah, it's not a bad thing if you can get that done.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Oh, it fell
these-
short.
They're getting tired. Not the players,
The
the
games.
flippers.
Yeah. Whoa, find some control here, and there it is. All right, he has. Whoa, no, bring it back.
Okay.
See, he has a couple item shots. That shot and this shot will give him his item. Did that not count? No, didn't go. All right, ramp for item. Not quite. It's okay. You can backhand this ramp. Oh, he took it that way. That's good.
Dragon Idol.
Dragon Idol, shoot for the bridge for money. For 5 million. That was the bridge. He's not interested in it. He is not interested in that bridge. He's
Colin
gonna-
Urban, Zach McCarthy, with a win for either one of these players, they are your champs. So a lot on the line here, but Kaylee not out of it either.
So looking for that left orbit item. Now, again, as they progress, the item shots will get less and less. So eventually we'll only have one.
And that's when you want to move it.
Right. Nice job, though.
Everyone's testing the tilts.
I'm warning you. All right, we are sufficiently warned. All right, he's at the sack of gold, which is just pure points. And he has left orbit, and he has right ramp, and he has
Get up.
his right turnaround.
It
Go,
gets there.
yes! Sack of gold gives him that money, 15 million.
What's the green light there?
The scoop?
Yeah, on the left, like where the mystery thing is.
Mega mode.
Not important.
Yeah, there comes this 2-ball. It's the mega mode.
Oh, sorry.
I was waiting to make the shot.
Got it.
All right, so then the second ball comes in play. Got jackpot shots coming in play, and tap it over.
Started with 36, so let's see where it gets you.
25 million.
Yep.
Very good. More jackpot shots for 25 million each. Yes, no, didn't make it. Nothing on the orbit, that's already taken. Look at all the red shots, all the red arrow shots. Those are your jackpot shots. He's got 4
Stay
on
away
the
from the
board.
bridge. Go orbit.
All right, and no. You take that orbit.
That's some catwalk. Ah.
Chasing it. You chased it. Nope.
It's done. Item
It's
on the
over.
ramp, bridge.
Oh, didn't
half
quite
bridge.
go.
Half bridge.
Full
There
bridge.
we go.
His next item is the crystal ball. Some money.
Oh.
All right.
I don't. Where? Wow. Okay.
A free mega mode from the ramp there. Yeah, if you shoot enough ramps, you can start mega mode as well.
Oh.
You make it just this one back, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so his next item is Pandora's Box, which is a Switch-based mode, 250,000 to Switch. 250,000 to Switch. But since there's no spinner on here and the bumpers are really whatever,
There's not
we're
a
just gonna
lot
time this out.
Yeah.
So we'll have a small break as we time out. There is a timer running back there, but you can't see it.
Why would you need to see it when you've got these ghosts?
Yeah, right. You don't need to
You're
see a
asking
timer.
for score and timers? Come on.
Yeah, you don't need all that. We can have these.
This is Mystery Castle.
They look so good. Yeah.
You can't even get instant info. Oh, maybe you can. Hold on.
I mean that box. It was
Whoa.
so well.
Quick, look at
well
the score.
drawn.
Quick.
I know, quick.
Ooh,
111.
ooh,
Okay, we know the score.
Here we go.
Okay, there's the painting. So you get the painting. Where is it?
Oh, nice save.
My goodness. All right, 5x. You got to multiply for completing castle, but that's just incidental. Oh, nice. Oh, look, it actually went to the bumpers. Oh, now I got to switch to the potion, though, unfortunately. The painting does have a... Oh, okay.
Look out.
Look out! So bloody. Oh, no. My goodness.
Okay. Good bonus.
Hunter 4.
All right, Hunter 4.
Z-Mac.
All right, so Zach.
Had the luxury all 3 games to go fourth. Earned that by qualifying high. What has he learned?
All right, so now the potion. Now he's seen everything that's happened up to
Seen
this
the
point.
tilt bob, where that's
Seen
at. A little tighter than wrestling, I find. The
Right,
WWE.
yeah, a little
Just
bit, right? Just a little bit.
Okay.
All right, potion mode. And we'll take a little break.
Timeout.
Yeah, take a little break here.
Is there okay? If they put that shot on the right ramp, which sometimes it goes on, would you be looping the right?
If it were, I would. Well, if it went back up every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
it's just not worth it.
You're just putting the ball at risk. It's,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that ball found its way out there. Okay.
like that.
All right, Hunter number 1. Let's get some accomplished music here. You know,
Hunter number 1.
Hunter number 1 has been through Doom and back.
Player
That's
number 1.
ominous music.
Yeah,
For sure.
World
been
champion.
through Doom.
Yep. Oh, you still got the Jester hat. That's also a multi-ball.
I think he's got to get some milk for the cereal.
It's It is very ominous. It's very
It is.
dramatic now.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Okay.
Where's our hunter?
We're looking for Ray Day.
All right. Well, we still have some big opportunities here with the painting. That's
got the
25 million there. Still has the jester hat here. Right.
And we can just also power through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more modes before we get to crown.
It's the crown, yeah.
Now there is a rule. I hope it doesn't come into play. It is a 60-second rule. All the tilt bobs have the earplugs.
Yes.
Okay.
So
right.
that
So
settles it.
Wait, there's a lot less waiting between games. Or
Now,
between
for
balls.
that clock to have to happen, I don't know if it's poker rules where another player
You
has
have to
say,
call a clock on it,
call
yeah.
a clock, you know. And to be quite honest, these four are all friends.
Of
They know each
course.
other. It's, you know, I can't see something like that happening. I mean, the biggest advantage obviously would be for someone like Kaylee who has to win.
Right.
Sure.
Have an opportunity, but you know, I think there's just too much respect for Ray Day.
I would agree. He, you know,
Hey,
he may have said something like, I gotta run to the room real quick.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Definitely a match could have been that. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, well, wasn't it a Papa years ago where somebody was sadly kind of violently ill and they couldn't finish their match because they had to go.
Oh, wow.
So that happened. That happened in Pittsburgh. But it doesn't matter. Here he is.
All right, our hunter has returned.
But corn pops are easy on the stomach, so.
Oh, is that gonna make it? No.
That's right. Thanks, VW Pinball. Good save.
Good save.
Ooh,
Good.
and just the one. Oh, that's
There's the second
two.
one.
That's
Oh! Lazarus
Oh.
after the tilt.
Jeez,
Double tilt.
That is a bummer.
Meanwhile, Kaylee has some work to do. He still has not claimed his potion yet to get started. But he has not used up his skull or painting. Right, that's good.
No? And it's only ball 2 is going to
Only
come
ball
out.
2.
Maybe he's just going to loop that ramp. We're going to play
Yeah.
Doctor Who for a while.
Yeah, right, yeah, long distance Doctor Who.
You know, I want to say that if Ray wins this game, I don't want him to fall in love with this game. Ray is an important programmer at Stern Pinball, and if he looks at this playfield and says, you know, that's all you need. You don't.
Yeah, you don't need to explain anything.
Why? You know, I'm not going to put scores. Look at.
Yeah,
put a couple skeletons on the display. That's all you need.
What else do you want? It's a mystery, Jeff.
Yeah,
It's
mystery
a
score?
Mystery everything. Mystery castle.
There's potion round, there's the left orbit, and here comes a break in the action.
Let's just take some time.
Yeah, we'll just.
If Ray can take some time, why can't
See,
Kaylee?
the game's like shoot it. They're doing the lights even in the items. Shoot
That's
this.
right, but don't really do that.
I don't want to. I need to offer me more than that.
Okay.
Whoa, be careful, right? Nice nudge out of there.
Ooh.
I'm warning you. Yep, okay. Well,
Just
hey,
one, we're
whatever.
gonna take a minute.
Whatever shake you get a good one. You'll get that one warning.
Oh, bridge denial. Who's the troll?
Oh, dragon.
Yeah, boy.
Idle for the bridge for some 5 million. 5 million.
It's a good time to time it out.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Sure.
All right, it is not the skull. We're looking for the skull.
Oh, that ramp is being nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was a little less of a nudge there, and he got a warning for that.
We've traded ramp shots for tilt warnings.
The bell, the target.
Yeah, that's
out. Yeah. Woo. The Mystery Castle has gotten tough. All right, Hunter 3 is Colin Irvin, who steps up. There's his potion. He also has not used his skull or his painting.
Does the cup do anything good? No.
The goblet, I don't think that's a mode. I think that may be points.
You can't choose wisely on it?
Right, yeah. Choose wisely. Nice.
He makes it. On the
5
fly help.
million. he was trying to go, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 million.
Sure.
All right, so he gets the
Bridge.
potion out of the way.
Oh,
He
goes for
claims
it.
it. That's 9 million.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh no! Yeah, he saw it.
And Snow,
and
we talked about that.
There you
we
go.
said, why go for it? Is there a shot that's clean? And it's just too risky, I
Yeah.
guess.
Any reject, anything, It's, we'll just wait it out. All right.
All right, Zach has only done the potion. So since he has the whole world ahead of him, he's all right.
He sure does. Oh.
I don't like where that's headed. Okay, really nice. Now the items are still lit. It's just the game hasn't finished its skill shot part yet.
Yeah.
Okay, the items are there. There we are. Oh, make
Oh.
it. Oh.
Oh, man.
The bridge.
It's playing a lot differently.
Oh,
Nice dig!
did he pick it up off the
what
pavement
a dig. That
and threw it
is-
back into play?
Wow.
Yeah.
The dragon idol. That's
Yeah,
a
take
bridge.
a minute.
Let's take a rest here.
Sure.
After just rescuing it from certain death.
This pause is brought to you by Ace Gogi.
Yeah.
Fine Korean barbecue on tilt. And we're back.
There's the bell, which will be million bumpers, which he doesn't care about. Next item.
Coat of arms.
I mean,
The coat of arms is million targets, which he doesn't care about.
this game is just made for Zach McCarthy.
Sure.
This kid
Sure.
loves
Yep.
timing things out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this cradle brought to you by Marco's Specialties. SpecialPinball.com for all your pinball needs.
Still got 6 seconds
We're going to get another
left.
sponsor? Yes, we are. Scorbit.
Scorbit.
Also a big sponsor of these times. Okay.
Next
Back to
item, the scepter points on the board. Nice.
Nice.
Careful. Yeah. All right, the sack of gold.
Ooh,
Good tip, last second
Nice.
decision.
Nice.
Sack
There
of
we
Wow.
go.
gold.
Oh, I love that little
That's 15
hold
million.
it up and it
So brave.
catches it so nice.
Bridge. Just finding the
Oh,
bridge.
the candelabra. Just ramps, but
Hey.
he's like, that's okay.
Sure, no
I'm
problem.
working toward the skull.
We want to thank Orange Photography and Outlaw Pinball, that little pinball profile show, Golden State Pinball. And we're back. 2 more seconds. Okay, what's the next one going to be? Oh, Red
There
Skull.
it is. This is it.
Ooh,
This is
nice.
it. He's got to hit it. He's got to hit. He's got to hit the left orbit item.
Oh, smart.
I'm
smart.
sure he's not going to go for that one.
Okay, a little early, a little anxious. Can he post over?
Try to post over.
He'll
It's,
get there. He'll get there.
Okay.
Oh,
No. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, left orbit item. All right.
Okay.
Now you got to
Do it again.
Start the
Yeah.
mega mode.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Get into the. This is like here. This is the
There
secret
it
door.
is. There it is.
Secret door.
He's going
Here
in
comes-
with 69.
Here
Nice.
Here comes the 2-ball. This will double those jackpot shots to 50 million. There they are. They're the red shots. And yes, that's one.
Ball save over.
And that's two. Two 50 million shots. Next the ramp.
Nice. and
3.
Controlled. Nice.
Now we have the 2 harder ones. All right, he's got to find a way around there to get the nothing really feeds that upper flipper, really. Nothing cleanly.
Really.
You want to hit the left orbit to
Yeah?
send it around.
Oh, yeah.
So give you a
That's tough to-
chance at
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he had something there. All we know
Can he
is
stage it?
all we know is
It's very difficult. I don't know if it can really be done.
I saw Elwin do it. He went
He
left. He went
did?
left orbit. Left orbit, and it came around the flipper.
Okay.
Like there.
Oh,
see?
there it
Yeah.
is.
Hold up, it rolls, cradles back up.
Oh.
That's right. That's right.
And the score is 2 skeletons right now. That's the
Okay.
score.
Hold the flipper up. It'll come back. There you
Yep.
go.
Nice.
Ah.
The lower one is the tougher shot. It's just having trouble
Yeah.
kind of getting around. They're all tough. What am I talking about?
Oh, I like that.
Oh!
Oh, Lazarus again! Gottlieb Lazarus.
Shoot again.
And he's back. Oh, this will be a nice feed. Ah.
It's all right. I'll just do it again.
All right, try it again. He's gonna keep doing it until he can find a nice feed from
Yeah.
that. So he'll find it. Let's
Hold-
see.
Up. Oh,
No.
gave it a pop there. That seems to be the trick, holding that upper left flipper up.
Ding, and
Just
then
needs
up
more
there.
momentum.
Left flipper up.
There's
Oh!
better.
It's a shot
Come
again.
on, come on.
Oh!
Oh! Ideal.
Again, those are 50 million shots right there.
Oh. Mystery Castle every year.
All right, here we are again.
I know they don't like to repeat, but seriously, bring this back.
Right, and again, our score is 2 dancing skeletons.
50 mil on those red targets.
50 million.
No one knows what the score is.
Find it. Find that orbit. Okay.
This game
here we go. Oh! He had a perfect setup there, and it's out.
Yeah.
Like seriously, I mean, they could put an abacus on this machine and
Yeah.
still wouldn't have a clue.
Now, meanwhole, again, our score is now 1 skeleton.
270. I'm gonna guess 270.
Mega mode.
Plus whatever just
These are good shots.
Okay, so now he's back to, because he has 2 balls in play, he's back to 2x.
Yeah.
On that shot. So if he shoots that ramp, it's going to be like 10 billion instead of 5 billion.
Sure.
So that's pretty good.
It's the only
All
number
right.
you'll see on this mode. 10 million shots.
10.
There you go.
There you go. More. Just keep
loop
moving
that,
it.
Yeah.
Nice. These will be points.
Okay, chat, guess the score when he comes out of this. Closest to gets props.
All right, and yeah, he still has the skull, so it's still going to be our 1 dancing skull up there instead of the score. So that's
Yep. I don't know. 320.
What will the score be when we first see the display? Chat's going crazy.
oh, there's the goblet points. All right, next item is the ramp shot.
We're playing Price is Right rules, by the way. You go over, you're out.
He only needs
Nice.
a couple more
There
items
you
left for
go.
the crown now.
He sure does. I don't know if his game was streamed earlier, but to advance, he needed to get all the way to the crown, and he had a long haul, and he did it. So he's quite.
But what the craziness of this is imagine Colin, who's coming up, and let's say Zach blows us up as he is doing.
Oh, wouldn't you
Colin
love
has
to know
no idea.
where? Yeah.
No idea.
Oh.
Oh, what a good dig there. The item shot is in a bad part of town.
You do know he has
Trying-
one
Oh.
skeleton. Okay,
What do
possible
you think?
score.
What do you think? What do you think? 430.
I got 5.
Do you? Don't go over.
475. Oh, with
Ooh,
that
good
bonus. Oh,
good
my
bonus.
goodness.
462.
Boom.
Oh, 462. I saw some 470s. That went over. Ryanville, 420. 425, BMF. BMR Fixer. Good guess, BMR Fixer.
All right, so Ray is back up, 224 on ball 3 of the grand final. And he has used his skull, of course. His next item is the Pandora's box that's here. That's the switch mode, which will probably be skipped.
Okay, oh, here we go.
There it is. All
Yeah.
right, we're back in. There's an item shot and a ramp here. There's the light. There's a shot. All right, so he has the painting. He has the. Oh, and that will end Raven Davison's finals journey today. Very well done by Raymond to get that far, though.
Yep.
I mean, that's fantastic.
It's a long day
good
of
player.
play.
Yeah, long day of play. Very fatigued.
Late last
fatigue
night,
inducing.
started at 8 a.m. this morning. Lots of games.
All right, so Kaylee is Hunter 2, and he is on his way. And that didn't quite make it there. Now, he has not used his skull yet.
No.
So he does have quite a few items to get to until he can see that skull. Unless it just decides to randomly show up.
Former number 1 player in the world.
All right, so now.
Trying to get his name on the banner yet again.
Where's the item? There's the item.
It's, well, you'll see it in 7 seconds.
Yeah. come
7
on.
Alvin units.
Seven, yeah. There's the item. All right, next item.
That's why Jim put it in here, is to give sponsors more time.
Yeah, that's what, exactly.
Brilliant move.
All right,
Excellent marketing.
Left orbit collected, scepter, points on the board. All right, so he still has left orbit. What you trying to get? Nice.
The chat wants the 777. They want a big ball from Kaylee here.
Second goal, 15 million points on the board. Okay, all right, good job. Item on the ramp.
Nope, there it is.
There it is. Candelabra. Now, I wonder if he'll time this out. Yes, he will.
Sure. Give us a chance to talk about Comet Pinball.
Right, there you go, right? He's hoping his next item is going to be here or here. There it is.
He gets a good one. Left orbit.
There it is.
And it's the skull.
It's the skull. Here we go. Oh,
Okay,
he's
okay,
warning us.
Okay.
Warning.
Yeah.
All
Nice
right.
and easy. All right, 63
Back to the left
going
orbit.
in.
He's got to get back to the left orbit now. This
There
transfer
you
is
go.
good.
All right. Oh, going in was 69
Okay.
again.
Now
Nice.
he's up,
78.
up to
Goodbye,
78. Okay.
78 is where it starts.
78. I'm keeping track.
Okay.
All
So
right. Start counting at home.
Chat, take a guess.
All right. That's one. so 50.
Count them out, Snow.
50.
Another one?
Yep.
Lost a ball. We got another one. That's
50.
3. 250.
50.
Because he's got
Is that the
gameplay.
same one?
Because he's got gameplay points as well that also count.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's back.
Kick back.
Kick back.
The light covers the insert there.
Item on the left orbit. Gets it. Crystal ball. Oh, what a save!
What a save! He dropped it in
Excellent.
time.
Defying gravity.
That's right, and he's still got that danger.
Oh, the item is in a bad place, though.
It's okay.
It
So
is.
pops to get out.
Yeah,
Left orbit.
yeah.
Left orbit to change it, maybe.
Yeah,
It's a pop.
left orbit change. Target can change.
Who knows the score?
Yeah.
I like your 250
And
right
it's
about
like maybe 250.
now. And I think Colin was around the 460.
Is that going to be plus that 78?
Okay.
No, I mean, no,
Yeah,
that's
that's with
250
it?
period. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. It's all guesswork right now.
All right.
The magic of Mystery Castle.
Now this music is super intense. I'm
Sure.
digging this track really right now.
It's because of all the
This
doom.
is good. It's even getting louder now.
Oh, a great stuck
what a
ball.
stuck. Great stuck.
A great stuck. You put the hand up there. And
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
get
you
that
do.
out.
Sure. And pray that
Yeah, this
Gets it
yeah,
on the
get
right
that out.
flipper.
Don't hit
Jim
it
breaks
out.
the machine as he tries to fix it. Is the goal here, I think. Oh, he's going to try to get it out? What? I don't think he has to. There's no ball. Oh, ball search.
Oh, the Valsers kicked it out.
I did not think there would be a
That was a
ball
dirty
search.
ball search.
That was tough.
Filthy.
Wow.
All right, multiply. That's points for the mystery.
500. What an insult. A
Wow.
slap in the face for all that save.
'Cause there's up to 10 million in there. I've seen people get that.
That's like buying something for $19.95 and giving somebody a 20 and say, keep the change. That's
It's like,
garbage.
yeah, give me that.
No, no.
All right, so it's 250, 260 and some change, maybe. Plus the bonus.
270.
Plus,
And he's
plus
still
bonus
dancing.
coming. That's 270. That's 280. 300.
300.
Yeah.
Ooh.
300. It's not going to be enough to get him there, so we're looking between Colin and C-Mac. Now, oh, interesting. Oof.
All right.
Colin has got to jump a few of these.
And Z-Mac's close to the crown, but so is Colin.
He has to pass. He has to
he
pass
has to
that.
pass them.
Yeah.
He has to.
Because Zach is in the lead right now, so if it stays as
2
it is,
points
Zach
aren't enough.
wins.
2
Yeah.
points aren't enough.
Right.
He has
It's
to
a
pass.
4-point win, yeah.
Red Skull available. That's important. It's not on right now, but it is available. Okay. He finished second last year. Will this be the year?
Oh.
No. No, ball save. Ball save. Ball
Yeah,
save.
you still got it.
He
There it
does
is.
need it. He does need it.
He does need it.
Careful, very much. Please careful with that.
Bounce.
All right, there we go.
Item up. Item up for bid.
Coat of arms.
Targets, we do not
I
care.
smell a timeout.
Don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be these drop targets for millions,
No, it's
but
a terrible
don't
idea.
care.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Coat of arms.
Yeah, coat of arms.
It's kind of like an old man that says it.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, I want to thank Bob Matthews for all he's done here at INDISC.
That was not me.
He just walked by. That's why I said it.
Oh, scepter points on the board. No. All right, candelabra really ramps, I believe.
Come on, get the skull. He's looking
Oh
for the
no.
skull.
Oh no.
Boy, that was quick.
Right alley.
Oh, nice.
How
That's
dare you,
all right.
Stephen? How dare you?
Ooh. Yeah.
You gotta put the anti-curse on it.
I guess
oh,
that's
all
true.
right.
That's true. That's true.
Wee.
Yes.
What
skill?
Okay, is this a skull? Come
Catch
on.
the ball.
Come on. This is
No! We have
Zach
got
McCarthy.
a new world champion.
Oh
Zach
my.
McCarthy
Zach McCarthy does it.
Z-Max.
16 years old.
Yep.
Oh, takes a bow for the camera.
You might know him second place at Expo.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
You're looking
First
for the
place
number.
at INDISC.
And now, the Wizard of Mystery Castle and a big winner. I've got to go do some presentations if
Yep,
you two can
got
continue. Thank you,
presentations.
Snow.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you, Jeff.
Chat. And thank you, Carl, for everything you do. This is, wow. I mean, just Mystery Castle. Mystery
Yeah.
Mystery Castle.
It's a mystery.
Yeah.
Kaylee
So
picked it.
that's the new all-star. Okay, Mystery. We're gonna
We've
see.
seen a few of these kind of games. We're like, okay, we've got new love.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll see Mystery Castle prices going up on the one game that's available. $50,000. I'll take it.
Are they going to bring Going Nuts here?
Right. Yeah.
Wow, that is something.
Wow.
Pretty
16
impressive.
years old, Zach McCarthy from Colorado is your winner.
Hey, chat, don't go anywhere because we still have more pinball. High stakes, and you have no idea how much money is in this. There's
That's
just
a lot
tons
of
and
money.
tons. Carl's going to give us a clue.
It's a $20,000 prize pool. Can you believe that?
No.
20,000.
$20,000 for high stakes.
20,000.
Almost
So
makes me
for-
want to go do it again.
First place is over $6,000.
Your scheduling with that is so clever. Because
Yeah.
idle time?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll throw $50
Yeah.
in here. Yeah.
I've watched several people just keep on kind of going in, keeping themselves entertained.
Oh, boy. It's
No,
amazing.
first place is $6,806 right now. That's now. We've still got time.
And they've taken out the commentator commission, too. That's still impressive. That's,
Yeah.
So congratulations. We have got unbelievable finale. Let's go to the presentation right now. Again, congrats to Zach McCarthy, 16
Right.
years old, and Colin Urban. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, you know, he was second
Another
last year,
top
and just
four.
right there.
Yeah. So
I'm being
there it
handed
is.
the mic from
There's the
Emoto.
microphone.
Emoto, come over here. Got to thank this fine woman from Marco, who's done a wonderful job. A lot of the filming you've been seeing. So, thank you.